Tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday and 4:22 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 9:40. 9% per hour not out of the question. The pressure was 29.71 inches and falling. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from mostly sunny to partly sunny, and temperatures were between 60 and 65 degrees. Across Long Island, skies ranged from mostly sunny to partly sunny, and temperatures were between 59 and 62 degrees. In New Jersey, temperatures were between 61 and 64 degrees. In Pittsfield and Trenton, it was mostly sunny. It was partly sunny at Teterboro and Linden. It was cloudy at Caldwell and Somerset. In southwest Connecticut, it was mostly sunny, and temperatures were between 61 and 63 degrees. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were south at 22 knots, gusting to 29 knots. The air temperature was 60 degrees. And at Bedford, New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were south at 19 knots. In southeast Massachusetts, sea temperature 61 degrees. Temperature wave height 6 feet. Wind southeast at 9. Wave period 9 seconds. Report from Blue Hill at 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island inland. Southern New Hampshire. Sea temperature 61 degrees. Wave height 7 feet. In Jaffrey. Wave period 9 seconds. The buoy 23 nautical miles south-southwest of Montauk Point. Winds were southeast at 60 knots, gusting to 19 knots. The air temperature was 58 degrees. Waves were 6 feet with a dominant period of 9 seconds. A 5-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 9 seconds was reported. At the North Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 62 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees. Waves were 8 feet with a dominant period of 10 seconds. At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat, Massachusetts, including temperature 61 degrees. Wave height 7 Saturday, November 13th. Wave period 9 seconds. This afternoon, on the Western Sound, Kings Point reported a southwest wind at 19 knots, gusting to 22 knots. The air temperature was 60 degrees and small hail. At Bridgeport Harbor, a south wind at 14 knots, gusting to 17 knots was reported. The air temperature was 59 degrees. The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports. 30 miles an hour. Noon at Eaton's Neck. Temperature was 61 degrees. Partly cloudy with in Morgan's Point and Glen Cove. Temperature was 61 degrees. Wind was south at 9 miles an hour. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up. Temperature was 59 degrees. Wind was southeast at 17 miles an hour after midnight. At Jones Beach, temperature was 61 degrees. Wind was south at 15 miles an hour. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s. Temperature 61 degrees. Wind 5 to 10 miles. Wind was south at 21 miles an hour. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas in New Jersey: western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas in New York: Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms in the mid-50s. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. 10 to 15 miles. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Thursday night. Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour with heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch. Small hail are possible as this line moves through. up to 20
The strongest
miles per hour
thunderstorms
until
could
midnight.
produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Some downed trees, limbs, and
5
power lines may occur.
Up to 20
Severe
miles an
thunderstorm
hour.
watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds.
Thunderstorms with small hail
Keep an eye to the sky and listen to NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio and broadcast media for further details.
Brief showers will move
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas:
or 4 p.m. and then
Sussex,
eastern
Warren,
Massachusetts,
Morris,
Rhode
Churton,
Island after 5 or 6 p.m.
Middlesex,
this evening.
Western Monmouth and Eastern
Will
Monmouth.
be short-lived, only
A strong
lasting
cold
an hour
front
or two
will
at
move
the most.
across the area west to east through early this afternoon.
Showers may contain a few
This will trigger showers and potentially even some thunderstorms. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour will be possible with any of these showers or storms along with small hail.
Up to 60 miles per
Possible
hour.
few cells could become stronger than this, producing larger hail and locally damaging winds.
Power outages with the
As
heavier
this
showers.
occurs, this will be handled via issuance of convective warnings.
For the Worcester
The
area.
cold front will clear the area by mid-afternoon but strong. Gusty winds will follow in its wake through the remainder of the afternoon.
And the relative humidity 43%.
For the following area,
at
in
12
New
miles
Jersey,
an hour.
eastern Monmouth, wind advisory in effect from 1 p.m. this afternoon to 7 p.m. this evening.
Elsewhere around the region.
What? West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with mostly up to 45 miles per hour expected.
Southeast at 16.
Where?
Gusting to
Eastern
26.
Monmouth, Cape May, Atlantic, coastal Cape May, the coastal Atlantic, and coastal oceans. When? From 1 p.m. this afternoon to 7 p.m. this evening.
Wind south at 12.
Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects.
Temperature 48.
Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result.
In Boston, mostly
Additional
sunny.
details.
Temperature
Winds
55.
will increase sharply behind a cold front early this afternoon.
Sunny.
Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle.
At
Secure outdoor objects.
Temperature 62. Wind
For the following
southeast at 9.
areas, in New Jersey,
Report
Middlesex, and Western Monmouth,
was not available.
wind advisory in effect from 1 p.m. this afternoon to 7 p.m. this evening. What? West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour expected.
Manchester.
Where? Middlesex, Western Monmouth, Ocean, Atlantic, and southeastern Burlington.
Temperature 56.
When? From 1 p.m. this afternoon to 7 p.m. this
Northern
evening.
Connecticut.
Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects.
Variable at 6.
Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result.
Sunny.
Additional details. Winds will increase sharply behind a cold front early this afternoon.
Weather for the Worcester
The
area.
strongest wind gusts will be near the coasts.
The temperature was 56.
Use extra caution when driving,
at 12.
especially if operating a
This
high-profile
is NOAA Weather
vehicle.
Radio, the voice of the
Secure
National
outdoor
Weather
objects.
Service, bringing you the latest weather
NOAA Portuguese
forecast.
announces a
Warning.
voluntary vessel
Weather
speed restriction
information.
zone under the
24
right
hours
whale
a day,
slow zone
7
program
days
is
a week.
currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales.
And surrounding portions
The
of
south of
western and
Nantucket
central
right whale slow zone is in
and
effect
southwestern
immediately
New
through
Hampshire.
November 22nd,
We
2021.
broadcast at a frequency of
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by
from a tower located
41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north,
Now for the official
069
National Weather
degrees
Service
32
forecast
minutes
for
west,
central Massachusetts,
070 degrees
including the
32
Worcester
minutes
area,
west.
issued at 10:29 a.m.
Here is the
Saturday,
official
November
National Weather
14th.
Service forecast
This
for the New
afternoon,
York City
sunny
metropolitan
early,
area.
becoming partly sunny.
Today, partly sunny late this morning, then mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
And small hail.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall this afternoon. Breezy with highs in the lower 60s.
miles an hour with gusts
South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, increasing to southwest 20 to 25 miles per hour this
30
afternoon.
miles an hour.
Chance of rain 70%.
90%.
Tonight, mostly clear and
cloudy
breezy.
with rain showers
Lows
until
in the
midnight.
upper 30s.
Mostly clear after
West
midnight.
winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
With gusts up to
Sunday,
30 miles
sunny
an
in the
hour
morning,
after midnight.
then becoming partly sunny.
Rain 90%.
Highs around 50.
Sunday, sunny in the
Southwest
morning,
wind
then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Lows in the mid-30s. South southwest winds
The
around
National
5
Weather
miles an
Service
hour.
in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, Morris County, southeastern Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey, southwestern Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, northwestern Somerset County until 1:15 p.m.
The upper 20s.
At 12:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over 20 miles or 15 miles east of Houston, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
Mostly
Source,
clear till midnight.
radar indicated.
Becoming partly cloudy.
Impact, damaged
Lows in
roofs,
the upper
sidings,
20s.
trees, and power lines is
Wind
possible.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Locations impacted include
Wednesday and Wednesday
Morristown,
night.
Newton,
Mostly cloudy.
Dover, Madison,
Highs in the
Hopetown,
mid-50s.
East Hanover,
Lows
Lincoln
in the
Park,
mid-40s.
Kinelon, Hackettstown,
Southwest wind 5 to 10
Butler,
miles an
Orton,
hour.
Washington, Rockaway,
Mostly
Morris
cloudy
Plains,
in the morning.
Mount Arlington,
Becoming
Franklin,
partly sunny.
Mendham, Mountain Lakes, and High Bridge.
Highs in
This
the upper
includes the
50s.
following highways:
Southwest
Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 8 and 27.
50%.
Interstate 80 in
Thursday
New Jersey
night,
between
mostly
mile markers
cloudy
16
until
and
midnight.
49.
Becoming partly cloudy.
Interstate 287 in New Jersey
Rain
between
until
mile
midnight.
markers 29 and
With
54.
lows in the mid-30s.
For your protection, move to an
Wind
interior
5 to
room
10
on the
miles an
lowest
hour.
floor of a building.
Gusts up to 20 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of rain 40%. Friday.
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Winds 5 to 10
Today,
miles an hour.
partly sunny late this morning,
20 miles
and mostly
an hour.
cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
If you embedded
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall this afternoon. Breezy with highs in the lower 60s.
Will move into western
South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, increasing to southwest 20 to 25 miles per hour this afternoon.
After 5 or 6
Chance of rain 70%.
The activity
Tonight,
will be
mostly
short-lived, only
clear
around
and breezy.
an hour or two at the most.
Lows in the upper 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Gale warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with
number 549, effective until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties: in Connecticut, Tolland and Windham, and Providence, Rhode Island.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549, effective until 7 p.m.
Large hail and
This watch includes the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Hudson, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, and Union, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore Bay from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, Fire Island Inlet, New York to Mauritius Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles, Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for weather statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
In Worcester, it was sunny. The temperature was 56 degrees, the dew point 34.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
The pressure was
Gale warning in effect through this evening.
and falling.
For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Mostly becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Southwest at 6.
Seas 4 to 7 feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Wind south at 12.
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Sunny. Temperature
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and
heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Sunny. Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher in and southern New Hampshire thunderstorms. Sunny. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Sunny. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Winds and waves may be high early and becoming thunderstorms. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Some thunderstorm warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight, up to 30 miles an hour, up to 35 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Sunday, winds and seas may be higher in and partly thunderstorms. Cooler with high the marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore waves 5 to 10 miles an hour. Warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Lows in the mid-30s. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. West waves around 2 feet an hour. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Mostly clear. Winds and waves may be higher in and cloudy near thunderstorms. Lows in the upper 20s. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas in New Jersey: western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas in New York: Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Up to 20 line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. Friday, a cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Rhode Island, southwestern Connecticut, and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. And damaging wind. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Brief heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch, and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce warning wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. Some downstream sources for the latest and power lines may occur. Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds. Keep an eye to the sky and listen to NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio and broadcast media for further details. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in New Jersey, Sussex, Warren, Morris, Hunterdon, Somerset, Middlesex, Western Monmouth, and Eastern Monmouth. A strong cold front will move across the area west to east through early this afternoon. This will trigger showers and potentially even some thunderstorms. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour will be possible with any of these showers or storms along with small hail. It's even possible a few shells could become stronger than this, producing larger hail and locally damaging winds. If this occurs, this will be handled via eastwards of convective warnings. The cold front will clear the area by mid-afternoon but strong. Gusty winds will follow in its wake for the remainder of the afternoon. Fitzsimmons was southeast at 12 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, Morris County, southeastern Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey, southeastern Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, northwestern Somerset County until 1:15 p.m. At 12:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over High Bridge, or 15 miles east of Easton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Wind calm. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicator 13. Impact, damaged roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Morristown, Newton, Dover, Madison, Hopatcong, East Hanover, Lincoln Park, Kinloch, Hopatcong, Boonton, Southern New Hampshire, Washington, Rockaway, Morris Plains, Mount Arlington, Franklin, Mendham, Mountain Lakes, and High Bridge. This includes the following highways: Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 8 and 27. Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 16 and 49. Northern Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 29 and 54. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Temperature 58. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Central Massachusetts, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore Bays from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, Fire Island Inlet, New York to Morris Inlet, New York down 20 nautical miles, Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York down 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaged winds in 15 miles of the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Cooler with high tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Sunday night, mostly you are listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio, station KWO35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecasting Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. Monday night, partly cloudy. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. West winds around today, partly sunny late this morning, then mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. In the mid-40s. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall this afternoon. Clear until midnight. Breezy with highs in the lower 60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, increasing to southwest 20 to 25 miles per hour this afternoon. Wednesday night, chance of rain 70%.
Highs in the mid-50s.
Mostly clear and breezy.
Lows in the mid-40s.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
West
miles
winds
an
15
hour.
to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
Southwest winds 10 to 15
The
miles
coastal
an hour.
waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Until midnight.
Gale warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Sunny.
Seas 4 to 7 feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Miles an hour with gusts
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
The National
Some
Weather
thunderstorms
Service
may produce gusty winds, small
number
hail,
5
and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Time.
And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
Watch means that
Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight.
Large hail and damage
Winds and seas may be higher in
to the Watson
and
area.
near thunderstorms.
While severe weather may
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay,
change in weather conditions.
gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Warnings.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles this evening. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet.
The main concern
Winds and waves may be higher in and 40 to 50 miles
per hour with this
marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
per hour, not out of the
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
For some downtree
For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon.
Southeast at 12 miles an
Showers
hour.
and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
29.7
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Sunny. Temperature
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Sunny. Temperature
Gusts up to 35 knots.
at 6.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Sunny. Temperature
Winds and seas may be higher in
at 12.
and near thunderstorms.
Westfield.
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves around 2 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Sunny.
Gusts up to 35 knots.
Variable at 6.
Waves 2 to 3
Northern
feet.
Connecticut.
Winds and waves may be higher in and near thunderstorms.
At 6. In
Here
northern
is
Rhode
a special
Island,
weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas in New Jersey: western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas in New York: Orange, Putney, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk.
southeast winds
Line of
around
showers
5
and
miles an
thunderstorms
hour,
with gusty
gusts
winds
up
and
to
hail
20 miles
expected
an
this
hour,
afternoon.
increasing to south 10
A
to
cold
15
front
miles
moving
an hour,
across this
gusts up to
afternoon will be
30 miles
accompanied
an
by a
hour.
line of showers and
Rate
thunderstorms.
90%.
This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m.
Up to 40 miles
New York City in vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m.
Rain 90%.
Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m.
Partly sunny.
Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter.
Around 5 miles
Some down trees, limbs, and power lines may occur. Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds. Keep an eye to the sky and listen to know all hazards weather radio and broadcast media for further details. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in New Jersey: Sussex, Warren, Morris, Interden, Somerset, Middlesex, Western Monmouth, and Eastern Monmouth. A strong cold front will move across the area west to east through early this afternoon. This will trigger showers and potentially even some thunderstorms. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour will be possible with any of these showers or storms along with small hail. It's reasonably possible a few cells could become stronger than these, producing larger hail and locally damaging winds.
10 miles an hour.
If this occurs, Thursday will be handled via issuance of convective warnings. The cold front will clear the area by mid-afternoon, but strong gusty winds will follow in its wake for the remainder of the afternoon.
Miles an hour.
Simmons.
Rain 50%.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Interden County in northwestern New Jersey, Morris County, southeastern Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey, southeastern Warren County in northwestern New Jersey, northwestern Somerset County until 1:15 p.m. At 12:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over High Bridge, 15 miles east of Easton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. 549 source radar indicated impact damaged roofs, the following trees and power lines is possible. Provinces impacted include Morristown, Newton, Dover, Madison, Pocahontas, East Hanover. For the development of the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 p.m. for northeastern Interden, Morris, southeastern Sussex, central Warren, and northwestern Somerset counties. At 12:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bud Lake, 13 miles south of Newton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Or internet sources for the latest
60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
A cluster breach
Source radar indicated
thunderstorms with small hail
damaged roofs, siding, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Morristown, Newton, Dover, Madison, Pocahontas, 4 Peas, Hanover, Lincoln Park, Ketchtown, Door 6 p.m. Wharton, Rockaway, Morris Place, Valley, Arlington, Franklin, the most native Mountain Lakes, High Bridge, and Stanhope. This includes the following with small hail and Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 14 and 27. Interstate 50 in New Jersey between mile markers 19 and 49.
60 miles per hour
in New Jersey between mile markers 30 and 54. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Observations for the Worcester
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in New Jersey: Warren, Morris, Interden, Somerset, Middlesex, Western Monmouth, and Eastern Monmouth.
wind was southeast
A strong cold front will move across the area west to east through early this afternoon. This will trigger showers and potentially even some thunderstorms. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour will be possible with any showers or storms along with small hail. It's even possible a few cells could become stronger than this, producing larger hail and locally damaging winds. If this occurs, this will be handled via issuance of convective warnings. The cold front will clear the area by mid-afternoon but strong. Gusty winds will follow in its wake through the remainder of the afternoon. Simmons. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 p.m. for northeastern Hunterdon, Morris, southeastern Sussex, east central Warren, and northwestern Somerset counties.
At 9.
At 12:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bud Lane, or 13 miles south of Newton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated.
Temperature 55.
Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Morristown, Newton, Dover, Madison, Hopatcong, East Hanover, Lincoln Park, Kinnelon, Rhode Island, Boonton, Butler, Wharton, Rockaway, Morris Plains, Mount Arlington, Franklin, Mendon, Mountain Lakes, High Bridge, and Stanhope.
It was sunny.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 14 and 27.
National Weather Service
Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 19 and 49. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 30 and 54. For your protection, move to an exterior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Isolated thunderstorms.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549, effective until 7 p.m. This warning includes the following county: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey:
up to 20 miles an hour.
Hudson, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, and Union, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut, to Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore Base from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, Fire Island Inlet, New York to Moriches Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles, Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire. Freeland Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles, and coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area.
Cloudy in the morning.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
To 20 miles an hour.
Stay tuned to our weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Winds around 10 miles an hour with
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Sunny.
Today, partly sunny late this morning, then mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Mostly clear until
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall this afternoon.
Southwest
Breezy with highs in the lower 60s an hour. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, increasing to southwest 20 to 25 miles per hour this afternoon.
Mid-40s.
Chance of rain 70%.
5 to 10 miles
Tonight,
an hour.
mostly clear and breezy.
Mostly cloudy
Lows
in the
in the
morning.
upper 30s.
Becoming partly sunny.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
Thursday night. Mostly cloudy.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Cooler with lows in the
A warning in effect through this evening.
West winds 5 to
For
10
today,
miles an hour.
southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with
20
gusts
miles
up
an
to
hour
25
until
knots.
midnight.
Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Up to 20 miles
4
an
to
hour.
7 feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Has issued severe
Showers likely with
number
chance of
5
thunderstorms this afternoon.
until 7 p.m.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
In Providence
And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
Damaging winds.
Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher rapidly and minor thunderstorms.
And listen for later
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
NOAA weather radio.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Or internet
For
sources
today,
for the latest
southeast
severe
winds
weather
10 to
information.
15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Showers will move into
Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet.
3 or 4 p.m.
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Rhode Island after 5
Some
or 6
thunderstorms
p.m.
may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
40 to 50 miles
Waves
per hour
2 to
with
4 feet.
activity and a few gusts
Winds and waves may be higher in,
We're not out of the question.
thunderstorms.
The potential
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Heavier showers.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Observations for the
For
Worcester
today,
area.
southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
an hour.
Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
In Pittsfield,
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
and orange.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Temperature 57.
Gusts up to 35 knots.
And in
Seas 3 to 4 feet.
sunny. Temperature
Winds
48.
and seas may be higher in, and eastern thunderstorms.
In Boston,
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays.
at 13.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Temperature 60.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Sunny.
Waves around 2 feet.
Wind calm.
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Temperature 58.
Some
Wind
thunderstorms
calm.
may produce gusty winds,
Manchester,
small hail,
sunny.
and heavy
Temperature
rainfall with
55.
visibility 1 to 3
Wind
nautical miles.
And in Nashua,
And for
sunny.
tonight, west
Temperature
winds 20 to 25 knots,
Wind
diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
At Willimantic,
Gusts up to 35 knots.
Wind variable
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
in northern Rhode
Winds
Island.
and waves may be higher in,
Sunny.
and near
Temperature
thunderstorms.
58. Wind southeast at 10.
Here is a special
Once
weather
again,
statement
repeating
for the
the
following
weather for the
areas:
Worcester
in
area.
Connecticut,
It was
southern
sunny.
Fairfield,
The
southern New
temperature was
Haven,
56
southern
and the wind
Middlesex,
was southeast
southern
at
New
12.
London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven,
National
northern
Weather
Middlesex,
Service
and northern New
forecast
London,
for central
and the following areas,
including
in
the
New
greater
Jersey,
Worcester
western
area.
Passaic,
At
eastern
10:29
Passaic,
a.m.
Hudson,
Saturday,
western
November
Bergen,
13th.
eastern Bergen, western Essex,
Sunny
eastern
early.
Essex,
Then
western
becoming
Union, and
sunny.
eastern Union, and the following
Showers with
areas,
isolated
in New York,
thunderstorms.
Orange, Putnam,
Some
Rockland,
thunderstorms
northern
may
Westchester,
produce gusty
southern
winds and small
Westchester,
hail.
Manhattan, Bronx,
Highs in the
Staten
upper
Island,
50s.
Brooklyn, northwest
falling
Suffolk,
into the lower
southwest
50s.
Suffolk, northern Queens,
Southeast
northern
winds
Nassau,
around 5
southern
miles
Queens,
an hour with
southern
gusts
Nassau,
up to 20
northeast
miles an
Suffolk,
hour.
and southeast
Increasing
Suffolk.
to south 10 to 15
Line
miles
of
an
showers
hour
and
with
thunderstorms
gusts
with
up to 30
gusty
miles
winds
an
and
hour.
hail expected this afternoon.
Rain 90%.
A cold front moving across this
Partly
afternoon will
cloudy
be
with rain
accompanied
showers
by a line
until
of
midnight.
showers and
Then mostly
thunderstorms.
clear after midnight.
This line should develop
Breezy
over
with
western
lows in the
portions of
lower
New
30s.
Jersey and the lower Hudson
winds
Valley
15
after
to
midday
25
and sweep
miles
across
an
the
hour
rest of
with
the
gusts
area
up
this
to 40
afternoon,
miles an
moving
hour.
across
Diminishing
northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the
miles
lower
an hour with
Hudson
gusts
Valley
up to
before 2
30 miles
p.m.
an hour after midnight.
New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m.
Sunday,
Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m.
Cooler with highs in the upper
Southeastern
40s.
Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5
10
p.m.
miles an hour with gusts
Wind gusts
up to
of
20
40
miles
to
an
50
hour.
miles per hour. Brief heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter.
Partly sunny.
Some
Highs
gouges,
in the mid-40s.
and power lines
West
may
winds
occur.
5 to 10 miles an
Severe
hour.
thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation
Monday night,
unfolds.
partly cloudy.
Keep an eye to the
Lows
sky
in
and
the
listen to
upper
know all
20s.
hazards, weather, radio, and
Winds
broadcast
around 10
media for
miles an
further
hour with
details.
gusts up to 20 miles an
Here
hour.
is a special weather
Tuesday,
statement
sunny.
for the following areas:
Highs in the
New Jersey,
mid-40s.
western Passaic,
West
eastern
winds 10 to
Passaic,
15 miles
western
an
Bergen,
hour.
western Essex,
Tuesday
and
night,
western Union,
mostly
and
clear
the
until
following
midnight.
areas:
Then
in New York,
becoming partly
Orange and
cloudy.
Rockland.
Lows
An
in the
area
upper
of strong
20s.
thunderstorms will impact
Southwest
portions
winds
of
5 to
Passaic,
10 miles
western
an hour.
Union, northwestern
Wednesday
Bergen,
and Wednesday
western
night,
Essex,
mostly
Orange and
cloudy.
Rockland counties through
Highs in the
2:15 p.m.
mid-50s.
At
Lows in the
12:46 p.m., Doppler radar was
Southwest
tracking an
wind
area
5
of
to 10
strong
miles an
thunderstorms centered over Long
Thursday,
Valley, or
mostly
42
cloudy
miles
in the
west of
morning, then
Morristown,
becoming
moving
partly
northeast
sunny.
at 40 miles per
A chance
hour.
of rain.
Hazard,
High in
wind
the
gusts
upper
of 50
50s.
to 55 miles per hour and half inch
to
hail.
15 miles an hour.
Source, radar
Rain
indicated.
50%.
Impact,
Thursday
gusty
night,
winds could move
mostly
down
cloudy
buildings and
until
blow around
midnight.
unsecured
Then becoming
objects.
partly cloudy.
Minor damage
A
to
chance
outdoor
of rain
objects
until
is
midnight.
possible.
Cooler with
Locations
lows in the
impacted
mid-30s.
include Wayne,
West
Plainfield.
5 to 10
The
miles
severe
an hour.
thunderstorm warning for
Gusts
East
up to
Central
20
Warren
miles
County
an
is
hour until
canceled.
midnight.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Cooler with highs in the
Therefore,
mid-40s.
the warning has been canceled.
Winds 5 to 10
A severe
miles an hour
thunderstorm
with
watch
gusts
remains
up
in
to 20
effect
miles
until
an hour.
7 p.m. for northern and northwestern
The
New
National
Jersey.
Weather Service has issued severe
A severe
thunderstorm
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 p.m. for northeastern Ontario, Morris, southeastern Sussex, and northwestern Somerset counties.
Tolland
At
and
12:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hepatcong, or 8 miles southeast of Newton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour,
including large hail
hazard
and damage
60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
While
Source,
severe weather may
radar
not be imminent,
indicated.
persons should remain
Impact,
alert for
minor
rapidly
damage to
changing
vehicles
weather
is
conditions
possible.
and listen for later
Wind damage
and
to roofs,
possible warnings.
siding, trees, and
Stay
power
close to
lines
the
is
weather
possible.
radio. Commercial radio
Locations
and
impacted
television
include
outlets or
Morristown,
internet
Dover,
latest
Madison,
severe weather
Hepatcong,
information.
East Hanover, Lincoln
A
Park,
cluster of brief
Kinloch,
showers that may
Boonton,
contain
Butler,
embedded
Wharton,
thunderstorms
Rockaway,
with small
Morris
hail and
Plains,
breeze
Mount
throughout
Arlington, Franklin, Mendham, Mountain Lakes, High Bridge,
A cluster of
Stanhope,
brief showers
Riverdale,
will
and
move into
Mid-Fall.
western Massachusetts.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 21 and 27,
or 6 p.m. this evening.
Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 24 and 49,
Two at the most in a given
Interstate
location.
287 in New Jersey
Showers
between
may
mile
contain a
markers
few
30
embedded
and
thunderstorms
54.
along with small hail
For your
and brief
protection,
strong
move
wind
to an
gusts.
interior room on the lowest
The main
floor of the
concern
building.
is the potential for brief wind gusts
Here
of
is a
40 to
special weather
50 miles
statement
per hour
for the
with
following
this
areas:
activity in the
New
few
Jersey,
up to
Western
60 miles
Pacific,
per hour
Eastern
not out of the
Pacific,
question.
Western Bergen, Western
Potential
Essex, and
exists for
Western
some
New
danger limbs
and the
and power
following
outages
areas:
with the heavy
New York,
showers.
Orange, and Rockland.
Here are
An
the
area of
observations
strong
from the Worcester
thunderstorms will
area.
impact portions of
In
Passaic,
Worcester,
Western
sunny.
Union, Northwestern Bergen,
Temperature was
Western
56
Essex,
degrees.
Orange, and
The dew
Rockland
point
counties
34,
through
and the
2:15
relative
p.m.
humidity 43%.
At 12:46 p.m.,
The
Doppler
wind was
radar was
southeast
tracking
12
an area
miles an
of
hour.
strong thunderstorm
The
centered
pressure
over
was
Long Valley,
29.7
or 14 miles
and
west of
falling.
Morristown, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Massachusetts.
Hazard,
Pittsfield,
wind gusts
mostly
of
sunny.
50 to
Temperature
55 miles per hour and
wind
half-inch
southeast
hail.
at 16. Gusting
Source,
to 26.
radar indicated.
At Orange.
Impact, gusty winds could knock down
Wind
trimmings and
southwest
blow
at
around
6.
unsecured objects.
At Fitchburg.
Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible.
At 12.
Locations impacted
Westfield,
include
mostly
Wayne,
sunny.
Plainfield,
Temperature
Newburgh,
48.
Middletown,
Home.
West Milford, Summit,
Eastern
Milburn,
Massachusetts.
Ramsey,
Boston,
Ringwood,
mostly
Pompton
sunny.
Lakes,
Temperature
Suffolk,
55.
Fort Jervis,
Winds at
Monroe,
13.
Caldwell, and Walden.
And at Bedford.
In
Sunny.
outdoors,
Temperature 60.
consider seeking
Wind
shelter
southeast at
inside a
13.
building.
In
The storm may
southeast
intensify,
Massachusetts.
so be
At
certain
Norwood,
to monitor
sunny.
local radio
Temperature
stations
62.
and available
Wind
television
southeast at
stations
9.
for additional information
report
and
from
possible
Louisville
warnings from the
was
National
not
Weather
available.
Service.
In
A
southern New
severe
Hampshire,
thunderstorm watch remains in
sunny.
effect
Temperature
until 7
50.
p.m. for
Wind
northeastern New Jersey
In
and
Cerri,
southeastern New
sunny.
York.
Temperature 58. Wind
Here is a
southwest
special weather statement for the following areas: in New Jersey,
55.
Sussex,
Wind
Warren, Morris, Hinterton, Somerset,
sunny.
Middlesex,
Temperature 56.
Western Monmouth, and Eastern Monmouth.
6.
A strong cold front will move across the area west to east through early this afternoon.
Wind very
This will
6.
trigger showers and potentially even some thunderstorms.
Smithfield. Sunny.
Wind gusts
Temperature
of 40 to
58.
50 miles per hour will be possible with any of
Once
these
again,
showers or storms along with
from the
small
Worcester
hail.
area. It was
It's
sunny.
even possible a few cells could become stronger than this, producing larger hail and locally damaging winds.
Now for the
If
official
this occurs,
National Weather
this will be
Service
handled
forecast
via
for
issuance of
central
convective
Massachusetts,
warnings.
including the greater
The
western
cold front
area.
will clear the area by mid-afternoon but strong.
Saturday, November
Gusty winds
13th.
will follow in its wake
This
through the
afternoon,
remainder of the
sunny
afternoon.
early. Shen becoming
It's
partly
Simmons.
sunny. Showers
The
with
severe
isolated
thunderstorm warning for
thunderstorms.
East Central
Some
Warren County is
thunderstorms may
canceled.
produce gusty winds
The
and
severe
small hail.
thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Temperature
Therefore,
falling into
the
lower
warning has been
50s.
canceled. A
Southeast
severe
winds around
thunderstorm
5
watch
miles
remains
an hour
in
with
effect
gusts
until
up to
7
20
p.m.
miles
for
an
northern
hour,
and northwestern New
increasing to
Jersey.
south 10 to 15 miles an hour
A
with
severe
gusts up to
thunderstorm
30
warning
miles
remains
an
in
hour.
effect until 1:15 p.m. for
90%
northeastern Ontario, Morris,
Tonight,
southeastern
partly
Sussex,
cloudy
and
with
northwestern
showers until
Somerset
midnight,
counties.
then mostly clear
At
after
12:56 p.m., a severe
close in the
thunderstorm
lower
was
30s.
located over Hepatcong,
West
or 8 miles southeast of Newton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
diminishing to 10 to
Hazard,
15
60 miles per hour wind gusts and
30 miles
quarter-size
an hour
hail.
after midnight.
Source, radar indicated.
90%.
Impact,
Sunday,
minor
sunny
damage
in the
to
morning,
vehicles
then
is
becoming
possible.
partly sunny.
Wind damage,
Cooler with highs
roofs,
in the
siding,
upper 40s.
trees, and power lines is
Southwest
possible.
wind 5 to 10 miles an hour
Locations
with
affected
gusts up to
include
20 miles an hour.
Morristown, Dover, Madison,
Sunday night,
Hepatcong,
mostly cloudy
East
with a
Hanover,
50%
Lincoln
chance
Park,
of rain.
Kinloch,
Lows in the
Butler,
mid-30s.
Wharton, Rockaway,
Southwest
Morris
winds
Plains,
around 5
Mount
miles an hour.
Arlington, Franklin,
Monday,
Mendham,
Mountain Lakes, High Bridge, Stanford, Riverdale, and Mid-Caw.
Highs in the mid-40s.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 21 and 27. Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 24
in the upper 20s. West winds around 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear until midnight.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, Central Orange County in southeastern New York until 2 p.m. At 1:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Telemark, or 11 miles southwest of West Milford, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
In the morning.
Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Highs in the
Source,
upper 50s.
radar indicated.
Southwest wind 10 to 15
Minor hail
miles an hour.
damage to vehicles is possible.
Rain 50%.
Expect wind damage to
Thursday
trees
night,
and power
mostly
lines.
cloudy until midnight.
Locations impacted include
cloudy.
Middletown, West Milford,
Rain until
Ringwood,
midnight.
Pompton Lakes,
Cooler
Monroe,
lows in the
Warwood,
mid-30s.
Goshen, Howell,
West winds
Bloomingdale,
5 to 10 miles
Chester,
an hour.
Greenwood Lake, Florida,
Up to 20
Harriman,
miles
Upper
an
Greenwood
hour
Lake,
until
and
midnight.
Curious Jewel.
Chance of rain
Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds.
Sunny. Cooler with highs
People
in the
outside
mid-40s.
should move immediately to
West
shelter
winds
inside
5
a
to 10
strong
miles
building.
an hour with gusts up
Stay
to
away
20
from
miles
windows.
an hour.
Large hail and damaging
National
winds and
Weather
continuous
Service
cloudy
has
ground
issued
likely is
thunderstorm
occurring with
number
this front.
549.
Move indoors
Until
7
p.m. Eastern Standard
Lightning
Time.
is one of nature's
This
leading
watch
killers.
includes the following counties.
Remember,
in
if you
Connecticut,
can hear
Pollard
thunder,
and
you are
Windham,
close enough to be
Providence,
struck by
Rhode
lightning.
Island. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hunterdon and northwestern Somerset counties is canceled.
Severe weather may not
The
be
severe
imminent.
thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Weather conditions.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Possible warnings.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northern and northwestern New Jersey.
Internet sources for the latest
The
severe
severe
weather
thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hunterdon and northwestern Somerset counties is canceled.
Thunderstorms with
The
small
severe
hail and
thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
7 p.m.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Will move into
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northern and northwestern New Jersey.
Rhode Island after
The
5 or
National
6
Weather
p.m.
Service has
this
issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549, effective until 7 p.m.
Location.
This watch includes the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Hudson, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, and Union, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore Bays from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock, New York, Fire Island Inlet, New York to Morris Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles, Sandy Hook, New Jersey Defiance Falling, Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles, and coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles.
At 16.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Wind south at 12.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Mostly sunny.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio, station KWO 35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO 35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Temperature 55.
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Temperature 56.
Today, partly sunny late this morning, then mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall this afternoon.
breezy with highs in the lower 60s.
Once again,
south winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, increasing to southwest 20 to 25 miles per hour this afternoon.
Southeast at 12.
Chance of rain 70%.
Now for the official
Tonight,
National
mostly
Weather
clear
Service
and breezy.
for central Massachusetts.
Lows in the upper
including
30s.
the greater Worcester area.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 p.m. for central Morris and southeastern Sussex counties.
And small hail.
At 1:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ogdensburg, 7 miles southwest of West Milford, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Up to 20 miles
Hazard,
an hour.
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
Up to 30
Source,
miles an hour.
radar indicated.
Chance of rain 90%.
Impact, minor damage to vehicles
Partly
is
cloudy
possible.
with rain showers
Wind
until
damage
midnight.
to roofs,
Then mostly
siding,
clear after
trees,
midnight.
and power lines is possible.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Locations impacted include
Wind
Dover,
15 to 25
25
miles an hour with gusts up to 40
Butler,
miles an
Wharton,
hour.
Rockaway,
Diminishing to 10 to
Morris
15
Plains,
miles an
Mount
hour with
Arlington,
gusts up to
Franklin,
30 miles
Mountain
an hour
Lakes,
after midnight.
Stanhope, Riverdale,
Rain
Hall,
90%.
Ogdensburg, Victory
Sunday,
Gardens,
sunny
Savannah, Succotash Campbell, Lake Telemark, and Green
Cooler with
Pond.
highs in the upper 40s.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 80 in New Jersey between mile markers 27 and 42.
Sunday night,
Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 44 and 45 and near mile marker 54.
Southwest winds around
For
5
your
miles an
protection,
hour.
move to an interior room
Monday,
on the lowest
mostly
floor of a
cloudy
building.
in the morning, then becoming partly
Here is the
sunny.
forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
West winds 5 to 10
Today,
miles an
partly
hour.
sunny late this morning,
Gusts
then
up
mostly
to 20
cloudy with
miles an
showers
hour in the
likely with a
afternoon.
chance of thunderstorms
Monday
this
night,
afternoon.
partly cloudy.
Some thunderstorms
Lows in
may
the
produce
upper
gusty
20s.
winds, small hail,
West
and
winds
heavy
around 10
rainfall
miles
this
an hour
afternoon.
with gusts up to 20
Breezy with
miles
highs in
an
the
hour.
lower 60s.
Tuesday,
South
sunny.
winds 5 to 10
Highs
miles
in the
per hour,
mid-40s.
increasing to southwest
West
20
winds
to
10 to
25
15
miles per hour
an
this afternoon.
Tuesday night,
Chance of rain
mostly clear until
70%.
midnight. Then becoming
Tonight,
partly
mostly
cloudy.
clear and breezy.
Lows in the upper
Lows
20s.
in the upper 30s.
Southwest winds
West
5
winds
to 10
15 to
miles an
25
hour.
miles per hour with
Wednesday
gusts
and
up
Wednesday
to
night,
35
mostly
miles per
cloudy.
hour, diminishing to 10
Highs in
to
the
15 miles per hour with
Lows
gusts
in the
up to
mid-40s.
25 miles per hour after
Southwest
midnight.
winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical
A
miles.
chance of rain.
Gale warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Gusts up to
Showers
20
likely
miles
with
an
chance
hour
of
until
thunderstorms
midnight.
this afternoon.
Chance of rain
Some
70%.
thunderstorms may produce
Friday,
gusty winds,
sunny,
small
cooler
hail,
with highs in
and
the
heavy
mid-40s.
rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
miles an hour with gusts
And for tonight,
up to 20
west
miles
winds
an hour.
25 to 30 knots with gusts
The
up to
National
40 knots,
Weather Service
diminishing to
has
20 to
issued
25 knots with
number
gusts up to
549,
30 knots after
effective
midnight.
until 7 p.m. Eastern
Seas 6
Standard
to
Time.
9 feet, subsiding
This
to
watch
4 to
includes
7
the
feet
following
after
counties
midnight.
in Connecticut.
Winds and seas may be higher in
Providence,
and
Rhode
severe
Island.
thunderstorms.
Remember,
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
for the development of
Gale
severe
warning
weather,
in effect
including
until 10
large
p.m.
hail
this
and
evening.
damaging winds.
For today,
Close to the
southeast
Boston
winds
area.
10 to 15 knots
While
with gusts
severe
up
weather
to
may
20
not be
knots.
imminent,
Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Commercial radio and
Waves 1 to 2 feet,
or
building to 2 to 3 feet.
severe weather
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Cluster brief showers
Some
and
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds with small hail and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds will move 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
5 or 6 p.m.
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
The activity will be
Winds and waves may be higher in
or 2 at the most near
thunderstorms. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound,
along with small hail
gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
The main concern
For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
with a heavier shower.
Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon.
Service forecast
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Worcester area.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds
Saturday, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Becoming partly sunny.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Gusty winds and
Gusts
small hail.
up to 35 knots.
Highs in the upper 50s.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Temperature falling into
Winds
the lower
and seas may be higher in
southeast
with
winds around
thunderstorms.
5 miles an hour with
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore
increasing
base.
to south 10 to 15
A
miles
warning
an
in
hour
effect
with
until
gusts
10
up to
p.m.
30
30
miles
miles
an hour.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
With gusts up to
Waves around 2 feet.
diminishing to 10
Showers
to
and
15
sprinkle
miles an hour
thunderstorms
with
this
gusts
afternoon.
up to 30 miles an
Some
hour.
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Becoming partly sunny.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
With gusts up to
20
20
to
miles
35
an hour.
knots.
Sunday night,
Waves
mostly
3
cloudy
feet.
with a 50%
Winds and waves may be higher in
Lows in the
and
mid-30s.
near thunderstorms.
Southwest winds around 5
Here
miles
is
an
a
hour.
special weather statement
Monday,
for the following
mostly
areas:
cloudy in the morning,
Connecticut,
then
southern
becoming partly
Fairfield,
sunny.
southern New Haven,
Highs in the
southern
mid-40s.
Middlesex, southern New
West
London,
winds 5
northern
to 10
Fairfield,
miles an hour.
northern New Haven, northern
Gusts
Middlesex,
up to
and
20
northern New
miles an
London,
hour in
and the
the
following
afternoon.
areas: in New
Monday
Jersey,
night,
western
partly
Passaic,
cloudy.
eastern Passaic,
Lows in the
Hudson,
upper 20s.
western Bergen, eastern
West
Bergen,
winds around
western
10 miles
Essex,
an hour with
eastern
gusts
Essex,
up to
western
20
Union
miles
and
an
eastern
hour.
Union, and the following
Tuesday,
areas:
sunny.
in New York, Orange,
Highs in the
Putnam,
mid-40s.
Rockland, northern
West
Westchester,
winds 10 to
southern
15 miles
Westchester,
an hour.
Manhattan, Bronx,
Tuesday night,
Staten Island,
mostly clear until
Brooklyn,
midnight,
northwest
then
Suffolk,
becoming partly
southwest
cloudy.
Suffolk, northern Queens,
Lows in the
northern
upper
Nassau,
20s.
southern Queens,
Southwest
southern
wind
Nassau,
5 to 10
northeast
miles
Suffolk,
an
and
hour.
southeast Suffolk.
Wednesday and Wednesday
Line
night,
of showers and
mostly cloudy.
thunderstorms with gusty winds
Highs in
and
the
hail
mid-50s.
expected this afternoon.
Lows in the
A
mid-40s.
cold front moving across this
Southwest
afternoon
wind
will be
5 to 10
accompanied
miles
by a
an
line
hour.
of showers and thunderstorms.
Thursday, mostly cloudy
This
in the
line
morning,
should develop
then
over
becoming
western
partly
portions
sunny.
of New Jersey and the
With a
lower
chance of
Hudson
rain.
Valley after midday and
Highs in
sweep
the
across
upper
the rest of
50s.
the area this afternoon,
Southwest
moving
winds
across
10 to
northeastern
15
New
miles an
Jersey.
hour.
The severe thunderstorm warning for
50%.
central Morris and southeastern Sussex
Mostly
counties
cloudy
will
until
expire at
midnight,
1:15
then
p.m.
becoming partly cloudy.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area.
Cooler
Therefore,
flows in
the warning will
mid-30s.
be allowed to expire.
West winds 5 to
A
10
severe
miles an hour.
thunderstorm watch remains in
Gusts
effect
up to
until
20
7 p.m.
miles
for
an hour
northern and
until
northwestern New Jersey.
Chance of rain 40%.
Here is a special weather statement
Sunny.
for the
Cooler
following
with highs in
areas:
the mid-40s.
in Connecticut, southern Fairfield,
5 to
southern
10
New
miles
Haven,
an hour with
southern
gusts
Middlesex,
up to 20
southern New
miles an
London,
hour.
northern Fairfield, northern New Haven,
National Weather
northern
Service
Middlesex,
has
and
issued
northern
a
New London,
thunderstorm
and the
watch
following
number
areas:
549,
in New Jersey,
effective
western
until 7
Passaic,
p.m.
eastern
Eastern Standard
Passaic,
Time.
Hudson, western
This
Bergen,
watch includes
eastern
the following
Bergen,
counties:
western Essex,
Connecticut,
eastern
Holland,
Essex,
and Windsor,
western Union, and
Providence,
eastern Union,
Rhode
and
Island.
the following areas: in
Remember,
New York,
a severe
Orange,
thunderstorm
Putnam,
watch means
Rockland,
that conditions
northern
are
Westchester,
favorable for the
southern
development of
Westchester,
severe weather,
Manhattan,
including
Bronx,
large
Staten
and
Island,
damaging winds
Brooklyn,
in
northwest
and close to the
Suffolk,
watched area.
southwest Suffolk, northern
While severe
Queens,
weather may
northern
not be
Nassau,
imminent,
southern
persons
Queens,
should remain
southern
alert for
Nassau,
rapidly
northeast
changing
Suffolk,
weather
and
conditions,
southeast Suffolk.
and listen for later
Line of
statements and
showers and
possible warnings.
thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon.
Commercial radio,
A cold front moving across this
internet
afternoon will be
sources for the
accompanied
latest
by a line of
weather
showers and
information.
thunderstorms.
A
This
cluster of
line
brief
should
showers
develop over
that may
western
contain
portions
a
of
few
New Jersey
embedded
and the
thunderstorms
lower
with
Hudson
small
Valley
hail
after
and
midday
strong
and
winds
sweep
gusts
across the
across the
rest of the
region
area this
between 3 and
afternoon,
7 p.m.
moving across northeastern New
cluster of
Jersey and
brief
the rest of the
showers
lower
will
Hudson
affect
Valley
western
before 2 p.m.
Northern Connecticut,
New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m.
Massachusetts, Rhode
Southwestern
Island
Connecticut
after
and
5 or
western
6
Long
p.m.
Island from
The activity will be short-lived, only lasting an hour or two at the most in a given location. These showers may contain a few embedded thunderstorms along with small hail and brief strong wind gusts. The main concern is the potential for brief wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per
The
hour.
National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Mercer County, southeastern Somerset County, Middlesex County until 2:15 p.m.
Here are the
At
1
1:14 p.m.,
for the
a
Worcester
severe
area.
thunderstorm was located over Kingston for 11 miles southwest of New Brunswick, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
And the relative
Hazard
humidity
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
miles an hour.
Source,
The
radar
pressure was
indicated.
29.70
Intact,
and
minor damage to vehicles if
elsewhere around the
possible.
region. In western
Wind damage to
Massachusetts,
roofs,
in Pittsfield,
siding,
cloudy,
trees, and power lines if possible.
Wind southeast at 7.
Locations impacted include New
Sunny,
Brunswick,
temperature
Perth
57,
Amboy,
wind
Somerset,
south at 10.
Edison, Old Bridge,
Fitchburg,
East Brunswick,
sunny. South Brunswick, Sayreville, North Brunswick, Carteret, Middlesex, Princeton, Rocky Hill, Millstone, Princeton Meadows, Felonia, Kingston, Dayton, Plainsboro Center, and North Brunswick Township. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 10 and 13. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 11. Garden State Parkway between mile markers 123 and 134. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Sunny, temperature 55, wind west at 6. In Jaffrey, sunny, temperature 57.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, Southern Fairfield, Southern New Haven, Southern Middlesex, Southern New London, Northern Fairfield, Northern New Haven, Northern Middlesex, and Northern New London. And the following areas: in New Jersey, Western Passaic, Eastern Passaic, Hudson, Western Bergen, Eastern Bergen, Western Essex, Eastern Essex, Western Union, and Eastern Union. And the following areas: in New York, Orange, Putnam, Rockland, Northern Westchester, Southern Westchester, Manhattan, Brooks, Staten Island, Brooklyn, Northwest Suffolk, Southwest Suffolk, Northern Queens, Northern Nassau, Southern Queens, Southern Nassau, Northeast Suffolk, and Southeast Suffolk.
Massachusetts.
Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon.
November 13th.
A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms.
Showers with isolated
This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m.
Around 5 miles
New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m.
Increasing to
Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m.
Cloudy with rain showers.
Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Brief heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 in the lower and small hail are possible as this line moves through.
25 miles an hour.
The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter.
After midnight.
Some downed trees, limbs, and power lines may occur.
Sunday.
Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds.
Southwest wind.
Keep an eye to the sky and listen to Know All Hazards Weather Radio and broadcast media for further details.
Mostly cloudy with a 50%.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in New Jersey, Western Passaic,
around 5
Eastern
miles an
Passaic,
hour.
Western Bergen,
Monday,
Western
mostly
Essex,
cloudy
and
in the
Western
morning,
Union.
then
And the
becoming
following
partly
areas:
sunny.
in New York,
Highs
Orange
in
and
the
Rockland.
mid-40s.
An area of strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Passaic, Western Union, Northwestern Bergen, Western Essex, Orange and Rockland counties through to 15 p.m.
in the upper 20s.
At 12:46 p.m.,
West winds
Doppler radar was tracking an area of strong thunderstorms centered over Long Valley, or 14 miles west of Morristown, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
10 to 15 miles an hour.
Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and half-inch hail.
Then becoming partly
Source:
cloudy.
radar indicated.
Lows in the upper 20s.
Impact: gusty winds could knock down trims and blow around unsecured objects.
Wednesday and
Minor
Wednesday
damage
night,
to outdoor objects is possible.
highs in the
Locations
mid-50s.
impacted include
Lows in the
Wayne,
mid-40s.
Plainfield, Newburgh, Middletown,
wind 5
West
to 10
Milford,
miles an
Summer,
hour.
Milburn, Ramsey, Ringwood,
Mostly cloudy
Cloudton
in the
Lakes,
morning,
Suffern,
then becoming
Fort
partly
Tibbetts,
sunny.
Monroe, Caldwell, and Walden.
Highs in the
Outdoors,
upper 50s.
consider seeking shelter inside a
Southwest
building.
winds 10 to 15
The
miles
storm
an
may
hour.
intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern New Jersey and southeastern New York.
Gusts up to 20 miles
Here is
an
a
hour
special
until
weather
midnight.
statement for the following areas in New Jersey: Sussex, Warren, Morris, Kitchener, Somerset, Middlesex, Western Monmouth, and Eastern Monmouth.
With gusts up to
A strong
20
cold
miles
front
an
will
hour.
move across the area west to east
The
through early
National
this
Weather Service
afternoon.
has issued severe
This will
thunderstorm
trigger
watch
showers and
549,
potentially even some
effective
thunderstorms.
until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard
Wind gusts
Time.
of 40 to 50
This
miles per
watch
hour will be
includes the
possible
following
with any of these
counties:
showers or storms along with small hail.
Rhode
It's
Island.
even possible a few
Remember,
cells could
a
become
severe
stronger than this,
thunderstorm
producing
watch
larger
means
hail and
conditions
locally
are
damaging
favorable for the
winds.
development of severe
If
weather,
this occurs,
including
this
large
will be
hail and
handled via
damaging
issuance of convective warnings.
close to the watch
The
area.
cold front will clear the
While
area
severe
by
weather may not
mid-afternoon,
be
but
imminent,
strong.
persons
Gusty
should
winds
remain
will follow
alert
in its wake through the remainder of the afternoon.
and listen for later
Tips,
statements and possible warnings.
The National Weather Service in Weather New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette County or northeastern New Jersey, central Orange County, and southeastern New York until 2 p.m.
The voice of the National
At
Weather
1:01
Service,
p.m., a
bringing
severe
you the latest
thunderstorm
weather
was
forecast,
located near Lake
storm
Telemark,
and other
or
weather
11 miles
information
southwest of
24
West
hours a
Milford,
day,
moving
7
northeast
days a
at
week.
40 miles per hour.
Station WXR
Hazard
93
60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
Western and central
Source,
Massachusetts,
radar
and
indicated.
southwestern New Hampshire.
Impact,
We
minor
broadcast
hail
at a
damage to
frequency
vehicles
of
is possible.
162.55
Expect wind damage to
from a
trees
tower
and power
located on
lines.
Mount Asnabumsky in
Locations
Paxton,
impacted
Massachusetts.
include Middletown, West
A
Milford,
cluster of
Ringwood,
brief showers
Pompton
that
Lakes,
may continue
Monroe,
embedded
Warwick,
thunderstorms
Goshen,
with small hail
Howells,
and brief
Bloomingdale,
strong wind gusts
Chester,
across the region
Greenwood
between
Lake,
3 and 7
Florida,
p.m.
Harriman, Upper
A
Greenwood
cluster
Lake,
of brief
and Curious
showers will
Joe.
move into western
Prepare
Massachusetts
immediately for
lasting
large
more than
hail and
10
damaging
after
winds.
3 or 4 p.m. and
People
then into
outside
eastern
should move
Massachusetts.
immediately to
Flash
shelter
over
inside a
after
strong
5 or
building.
6 p.m. this evening.
Stay away from
The
windows.
activity will be short-lived.
Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with
These
this
showers
storm.
may contain a few
Move
embedded
in towards
thunderstorms
immediately.
along with small hail and
Lightning
brief
is one of
strong wind
nature's
gusts.
leading killers.
The main concern
Remember,
is the potential
if you
for
can
brief
hear
wind
thunder,
gusts
you are
of
close
40
enough
to
to be
50
struck
miles
by
per hour
lightning.
with this activity and the few gusts
The
of up to
National
60
Weather
miles
Service
per
in
hour
Mount
not out
Holly,
of
New
the
Jersey
question.
has issued a severe
The potential
thunderstorm
exists
warning for
from down
northeastern
drilling
Mercer
power
County,
outages with
southeastern
heavier
Somerset County, Middlesex County,
Here are the
until
1 p.m.
2:15 p.m.
observations for the Worcester area.
At 1:14 p.m.,
In Worcester,
a severe
it was sunny.
thunderstorm was located over
temperature
Kingston,
was
or 11
57
miles
degrees,
southwest of
the
New
dew point
Brunswick,
33,
moving
and the
northeast at
relative
40 miles per
40%.
hour.
The wind
Hazard
was south at
60
15
miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
was 29.70
Source,
inches
radar
falling.
indicated.
Elsewhere
Impact,
around the region,
minor damage
in
to
western
vehicles is
Massachusetts,
possible.
in Pittsfield,
Wind damage to
temperature
roofs,
55,
siding,
wind
trees,
southeast
and
at
power
7.
lines is possible.
At Orange, sunny,
Locations
temperature
impacted
57,
include New
wind south at
Brunswick,
10.
Perth Amboy,
In
Somerset,
Pittsburgh,
Edison,
sunny,
Old
temperature
Bridge,
59,
East
wind
Brunswick,
southeast at
South
9.
Brunswick, Sayreville,
Westfield,
North Brunswick,
mostly sunny,
Carteret,
temperature
Middlesex,
53,
Princeton,
wind
Rocky Hill,
variable at 3.
Millstone, Princeton
In
Meadows,
Massachusetts,
Colonia,
in
Kingston,
Boston,
Dayton,
mostly sunny,
Plainsboro Center,
temperature
and North
56,
Brunswick
wind
Township.
at 17.
This includes
And
the
at
following
Bedford,
highways:
sunny,
New Jersey
temperature 60,
Turnpike between
wind
exits
southeast
10
at
and
12.
13.
In southeast
Interstate 287 in New
Norwood,
Jersey between
sunny,
mile marker 0 and
temperature
11.
62, wind southeast
Garden
at 10.
State Parkway between
The
mile
report
markers
from Blue Hill
123 and
was not available.
134.
In southern
For
New
your
Hampshire,
protection, move to an interior
sunny,
room on the
temperature
lowest floor of a
55,
building.
wind west at 6.
You are listening to Noah's All
Sunny,
Hazards Radio,
temperature 57,
station
wind south at
KWO35 in New York City.
22.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York.
Temperature 60.
Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Temperature 61. Wind
The
south
severe
at 14.
thunderstorm warning for
Gusting to 20.
northeastern Hunterdon and
In northern
northwestern
Rhode
Somerset
Island,
counties is canceled.
Sunny.
The severe
Temperature 60.
thunderstorm which
Wind
prompted the warning has
variable
moved
at
out of the warned
6.
area.
Once again, repeating
Therefore,
the 1 p.m.
the warning
weather
has
for the
been
Worcester
canceled.
area. It was
A
sunny.
severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northern and northwestern New Jersey.
Now for the official
The
National
National Weather Service has
for
issued
central
severe
Massachusetts,
thunderstorm watch
including
number
the greater
549,
Worcester area,
effective until 7 p.m.
Saturday,
This
November
watch
13th.
includes the following counties:
This afternoon,
Fairfield,
sunny
Connecticut, and the following
partly
counties
sunny.
in New Jersey:
Showers
Bergen,
with
Essex,
isolated
Hudson,
thunderstorms.
Middlesex, Monmouth,
Some
Morris,
thunderstorms may
Passaic,
produce gusty
Somerset,
winds and small
Sussex,
hail.
and Union, and the following
Highs in the
counties
upper 50s.
in New York: Bronx,
Temperature falling
Brooklyn,
into the
Nassau,
lower 50s.
Manhattan, Orange,
Southeast
Putnam,
winds
Queens,
around 5
Staten
miles an
Island,
hour with
Rockland,
gusts up to
Suffolk,
20
and
miles an
Westchester,
hour.
and the following
Increasing
marine
to
locations:
15
Long
miles an
Island
hour
Sound
with
west of
gusts
New
up to
Haven,
30 miles
Connecticut to
an
Port
hour.
Jefferson, New York,
Chances
New York
rate
Harbor,
90%.
Long Island South
Tonight,
Shore Bays
partly
from
cloudy
Jones
with
Inlet
rain
to
showers
Shinnecock,
until
New York,
midnight.
Fire
Mostly
Island
clear
Inlet,
after
New York to
midnight.
Moriches Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles, Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire
15 to 25
Island
miles
Inlet,
an
New
hour
York
with
out 20
gusts up to
nautical
40
miles,
an
and
hour.
coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles.
After midnight.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Southwest winds 5
While
to 10
severe
miles
weather
an
may
hour
not be
with
imminent,
gusts up to
persons
20
should
miles
remain
an hour.
alert for rapidly changing
Sunday
weather
night,
conditions
mostly
and
cloudy
listen
with
for
a
later
50%
statements and
rain.
possible warnings.
Lows in the mid
Stay
30s.
tuned to NOAA Weather Radio,
Southwest winds
broadcast
around 5
radio
miles
and
an hour.
television outlets, or internet sources
Mostly
for the
cloudy in
latest
the morning.
severe weather
Becoming
information.
partly sunny.
Here
Highs
is the
in the
forecast
mid-40s.
for the New York City
West winds
metropolitan
5 to 10
area.
miles an hour.
Today, partly
Gusts
sunny sunny late this morning, and mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Lows in the
Some
upper
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds,
around
small
10
hail,
miles an
and
hour
heavy
with
rainfall this
gusts up to 20
afternoon.
miles an hour.
Breezy with highs in the lower 60s.
Sunny.
South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour,
West winds
increasing
10
to
to 15
southwest
miles
20
an
to
hour.
25 miles per hour
Tuesday
this
night,
afternoon.
mostly clear until
Chance
midnight.
of rain 70%.
Partly cloudy.
Tonight, mostly
Lows in
clear
the
and
upper
breezy.
40s.
Lows in the upper
Southwest winds
30s.
5 to 10 miles an
West
hour.
winds 15 to 25 miles
Wednesday
per
night,
hour with gusts
mostly
up to
cloudy.
35 miles per
Highs in
hour,
the mid-50s.
diminishing to 10 to 15
Lows in
miles
the
per
mid-40s.
hour with gusts up to 25
Southwest
miles
winds
per
5 to
hour
10
after
miles
midnight.
an hour. Thursday,
The coastal
mostly
waters
cloudy in
forecast
the
from
morning,
Sandy Hook,
then
New Jersey to
becoming
Fire
partly
Island Inlet, New York
A
out
chance of
20
rain.
nautical miles.
Highs in the upper
Gale
50s.
warning in effect through this evening.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight. Cooler with lows in the mid-30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
The National Weather
Gusts
Service
up
in
to
upstate New
20
York has
miles an
issued
hour
a severe
until midnight.
thunderstorm warning for
Chance of
northwestern
rain
Bergen
40%.
County and northeastern
Friday,
New Jersey,
sunny,
northern
cooler with
Westchester
highs in the
County and
mid-40s.
southeastern New York,
West
southeastern
wind 5 to
Orange
10 miles
County
an
and
hour with
southeastern
gusts
New
up
York,
to 20
western
miles an
Putnam
hour.
County and southeastern New York,
The National
Rockland
Weather
County
Service
and
has
southeastern
issued
New York
thunderstorm
until
watch number
2:15 p.m.
549.
At 1:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ringwood, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Tolland and Wyndham
Hazard
and Providence,
60 miles
Rhode
per hour
Island.
in gusts and quarter-size
Remember,
hail.
a severe thunderstorm
Source,
watch means
radar
that conditions
indicated.
are favorable for the development
Impact,
of severe
minor
weather,
hail damage to
including
vehicles
large
is
hail and
possible.
damaging winds.
Expect wind
Close
damage
to
to
the watch
trees
area.
and power lines.
While severe weather may
This
not be
severe
imminent,
thunderstorm will be
persons
near
should remain
Ramsey
alert
and
for
Saffron around
rapidly changing
1:35
weather
p.m.
conditions and listen for later
Monsey and
statements
Manwood
and
around
possible
1:40
warnings.
p.m.
Stay
New
tuned to
City
NOAA
and
Weather
Pomona
Radio,
around
commercial
1:45
radio
p.m.
and television outlets,
Haverstown
or
around
internet
1:50
sources
p.m.
for the latest severe weather
West Point
information.
around 1:55 p.m.
A cluster of brief
Presqu'île around 2
showers that may
p.m.
contain a few embedded
Cold
thunderstorms
Spring and your
with
small
hail
heights
and
around
breeze
2:05
gusts
p.m.
across the region between 3 and
Mahopac
7
and
p.m.
Fonsdock State Park around 2:10 p.m.
Showers will move
For
into
your
western
protection,
Massachusetts,
move to an
slash
interior
northern
room on the
Connecticut
lowest
after
floor
3
of a
or 4
building.
p.m. and then into
Large
eastern
hail and
Massachusetts,
damaging
slash
winds and
Rhode Island
continuous
after
clouds
5
and
or
ground
6
lightning
p.m.
is occurring with this storm.
The activity will
Move
be short-lived,
indoors
only
immediately.
lasting an hour or two at the
Lightning
most
is
in
one
a
of
given
nature's
location.
leading killers.
These showers may
Remember,
contain a few
if you
embedded
can hear thunder,
thunderstorms
you
along
are
with
close
small
enough
hail
to be
and
struck
breeze
by
strong wind
lightning.
gusts. The main concern is the potential for brief wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour with this activity.
A severe
and a few
thunderstorm
gusts of
warning
up to
for
60 miles per
northeastern
hour not out
Mercer,
of the
southeastern Somerset, and Middlesex
Potential
counties is
exists for some
canceled.
downtree limbs and
The
power
storm, which
outages
prompted
with
the warning, has
heavy showers.
weakened below severe limits and no
Here are
longer
the 1
poses
p.m.
an immediate threat to life
observations for
or
the Worcester
property.
In
Therefore,
Worcester,
the
it was
warning
sunny.
has been canceled.
The temperature was
However, small
57
hail is
degrees,
still possible
the
with this
dew point 33,
thunderstorm.
and the relative
A
humidity
severe
40%.
thunderstorm watch remains in
The wind
effect
was
until
out at
7
15
p.m. for
miles an
northern
hour.
New Jersey.
The pressure was 29.70
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy
falling.
Hook, New Jersey to Fire
Elsewhere
Island
around the
Inlet,
region,
New York out 20
western
nautical
Massachusetts,
miles.
In Pittsfield,
Gale warning in effect
temperature
through this
55,
evening.
wind southeast
For
at
today,
7.
southeast winds
At
15
Orange,
to 20
sunny,
knots with gusts
temperature
up to
57,
25
wind
knots.
south at 10.
Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts
Sunny,
up to 30
temperature
knots
59,
early this
wind
afternoon.
southeast at
Then
9.
becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts
Mostly
up to
sunny,
40 knots
temperature
late.
53, wind
Seas
variable
4 to
at
7
3.
feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Boston, mostly
Showers
sunny,
likely with
temperature
chance of
56,
thunderstorms this
winds at
afternoon.
17.
Some thunderstorms may produce
Sunny,
gusty winds,
temperature 60,
small hail,
wind southeast
and heavy
at 12.
rainfall with visibility 1 to 3
Southeast
nautical miles.
Massachusetts, at Norwood,
And for
sunny,
tonight, west
temperature
winds
62,
25 to 30 knots with
wind southeast
gusts
at
up to 40 knots.
The report from
Diminishing
the
to 20 to
observatory was
25
not
knots with
available.
gusts up to 30 knots
Southern
after
New Hampshire
midnight.
and Keene,
Seas
sunny,
6 to 9
temperature
feet,
55,
subsiding to
wind
4
west
to
at
7
6.
feet after midnight.
In Jaffrey,
Winds and seas may be higher in, and for thunderstorms.
gusting to 22.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor,
Sunny,
including Raritan Bay.
51, wind southeast
Gale warning in
13.
effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Nashua, sunny,
For today,
temperature 60,
southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts
gusting
up to
16.
20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
In Smithfield,
Waves
sunny,
1 to 2
temperature
feet,
60,
building to 2
wind
to 3
variable
feet.
at 6.
Showers
Once
and
again,
chance of thunderstorms this
1 p.m.
afternoon.
weather for the Worcester
Some
area.
thunderstorms
It was
may
sunny.
produce gusty winds,
The temperature
small
was
hail,
57,
and heavy
the wind
rainfall
was
with
out at
visibility
15.
1 to 3 nautical miles.
Now for the official
And for
National
tonight,
Weather Service
west winds
forecast
20 to
for
25
central
knots with gusts up to
including the greater
35
Worcester
knots,
area.
diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight. This afternoon, waves 2 to 4 feet,
becoming partly
winds and waves may be higher in isolated thunderstorms.
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Hail. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Temperature falling for today. Lower southeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less. Building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon. Until midnight. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles an hour. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Percent up to 35 knots. Sunny in the morning. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Partly sunny. Winds and cools may be higher in, and near thunderstorms. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore Bays. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves around 2 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Up to 20 miles for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. West winds 10 to 15 miles to 35 knots. Tuesday night, waves 2 to 3 till midnight. Winds and waves may be higher in, and near thunderstorms. Southwest here is a special weather statement for the following areas in Connecticut: southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London. And the following areas in New Jersey: western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union. And the following areas in New York: Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. Showers with New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. Some downed large limbs and power lines may occur. Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds. Keep an eye to the sky and listen to know all 30 miles weather radio and broadcast media for further details. Here is a special weather warning for the following areas in New Jersey: western Passaic, eastern Passaic, western Bergen, western Essex, and western Union. And the following areas in New York: Orange and Rockland. An area of strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Passaic, western Union, northwestern Bergen, western Essex, Orange and Rockland counties through 2:15 p.m. Mostly cloudy in the morning. 12:46 p.m. Doppler radar was tracking an area of strong thunderstorms centered over Long Valley, or 14 miles west of Morristown, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and half-inch hail. West winds around 10 radar indicated gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Gusty winds could knock down buildings and blow around unsecured objects. In the mid-40s. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations and tactics include Plainfield, Newburgh, Middletown, West Milford, Suffolk, Milburn, Ramsey, Ringwood, Pawton Lakes, Suffolk, Fort Jervis, Monroe, Caldwell, and Walden. Mostly cloudy outdoors. Consider seeking shelter inside a building. Lows in the mid-40s. Storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern New Jersey and southeastern New York.
Rain 50%.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in New Jersey: Sussex, Warren, Morris, Verdon, Somerset, Middlesex, Western Monmouth, and Eastern Monmouth. A strong cold front will move across the area west to east through early this afternoon. This will trigger showers and potentially even some thunderstorms. Wind gusts of 40 to 60 miles per hour will be possible with any of these showers or storms, along with small hail. It's even possible a few cells could become stronger than this, producing larger hail and locally damaging winds. If this occurs, this will be handled via issuance of convective warnings. The cold front will clear the area by mid-afternoon, but strong. Gusty winds will follow in its wake through the remainder of the afternoon.
Storm watch means that winds are favorable for the development
The
of
National Weather Service in Upper New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sussex County in northeastern New Jersey, Central Orange County in southeastern New York until 2 p.m. At 1:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Telemark, or 11 miles southwest of West Milford, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Middletown, West Milford, Ringwood, Ponton Lakes, Monroe, Warwick, Goshen, Howell, Bloomingdale, Chester, Greenwood Lake, Florida, Heron, Upper Greenwood Lake, and Curious Jewel. Prepare immediately for large hail and damage along with small hail and people outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous clouds of ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move enforcement. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
It was sunny.
The National Weather Service in Upper New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwest Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, northern Westchester County in southeastern New York, southeastern Orange County in southeastern New York, western Putnam County in southeastern New York, Rockland County in southeastern New York, until 2:15 p.m. At 1:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ringwood, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Ramsey and Suffern around 1:35 p.m. Monmouth and Linwood around 1:40 p.m. New City and Pomona around 1:45 p.m. Haverford around 1:50 p.m. West Point around 1:55 p.m. Peekskill around 2 p.m. Cold Spring and Yorktown Heights around 2:05 p.m. Mopac and Farmstock State Park around 2:10 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous clouds to ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Rhode Island.
The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Mercer, southeastern Somerset, and Middlesex counties is canceled. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northern New Jersey. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: the lower 50s, Connecticut, and the following counties: New Jersey, Bergen, Essex, 30 miles, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, and Union, and the following counties: New York, Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester. And the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York. New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore Bay from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York. Fire Island Inlet, New York to Moriches Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. And coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio, station KWO35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Oakland, New York. Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. 10 miles an hour. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Highs in the mid-50s. Partly sunny late this morning, then mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Thursday. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall this afternoon. Breezy with highs in the lower 60s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, increasing to southwest 20 to 25 miles per hour this afternoon. Mostly cloudy until midnight. Rain 70%. Partly cloudy. Tonight, mostly clear and breezy. Lows in the upper 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. With highs in the mid-40s. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. The national warning in effect through this evening. Thunderstorm watch for today. Southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late. Watch means that seas 4 to 7 feet, buildings to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon. Large hail and damaging showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. While severe thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And possible for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight with small hail and winds and seas may be higher in and near thunderstorms. The marine forecast for New York will move into including Raritan Bay. Northern Connecticut warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet. Of 40 showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight. The dew point waves 2 to 4 feet. Relative humidity 40%. Winds and waves may be higher in and near thunderstorms. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound and falling. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon. Temperature 50 showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Sunny, gusts up to 35 knots. Southeast at 10. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Report from Blue Hill Observatory. Winds and seas may be higher in and in southern thunderstorms. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Wind south at
For
14.
today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves around 2 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
The temperature
Gusts up to 35 knots.
at 15.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Now for the official
Winds and waves may be higher in
for central
and
Massachusetts,
thunderstorms.
including the greater Worcester area.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas. In Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London. And the following areas. In New Jersey, western Pacific, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western 30 miles an hour, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union. And the following areas. In New York, Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk.
Up to 40 miles
Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon.
30 miles an hour.
A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms
in the morning.
This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m.
Mostly cloudy in the morning.
Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5
Highs
p.m.
in the mid-40s.
Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Brief heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch, and small hail are possible as this line moves through.
Partly cloudy.
The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter.
20 miles an hour.
Some down trees, limbs, and power lines may occur.
Mid-40s.
Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds. Keep an eye to the sky and listen to Know It All Hazards Weather Radio and broadcast media for further details.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas. In New Jersey, western Pacific, eastern Pacific, western Bergen, western Essex, and western Union. And the following areas. In New York, Orange and Rockland,
cloudy in the morning.
an area of strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Passaic, western Union, northwestern Bergen, western,
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight. Cooler with lows in the mid-30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
The National Weather Service in New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hudson County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, Union County in northeastern New Jersey, Central Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, Queens County in southeastern New York, Richmond County in southeastern New York, Bronx County in southeastern New York, Kings County in southeastern New York, Manhattan in southeastern New York, until 2:30 p.m.
Remember,
At 1:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Sayreville, or near Perth Amboy, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
and close to the
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Persons should remain
Source,
alert for
radar
rapidly
indicated.
changing weather conditions.
Impact,
Listen for
minor
weather
hail
statements
damage
and
to vehicles
possible
if possible.
Stay tuned
Expect
to
wind
the
damage
weather
to
radio,
trees and
commercial
power
radio,
lines.
and television outlets.
This severe thunderstorm will be
For the
near
latest
Huguenot and
weather
Clark
information.
around 1:55 p.m.
A cluster of
Linden
brief
and
showers
Oakwood
that may
around 2
be
p.m.
embedded thunderstorms with
Elizabeth
small
and
hail
Top Hill around
strong
2 or
wind
5
gusts
p.m.
across the region between 3
Newark
and
and
7
beyond
p.m.
around 2:10 p.m.
A cluster of brief
Jersey
showers
City
will
and
move
Hoboken
into
around
western
2:15 p.m.
Northern Connecticut
Passaic
after
and
3
Rutherford
or 4
around
p.m.
2:20 p.m.
Eastern Massachusetts
Mont Haven
Rhode
and
Island
Hackensack around
5 or 6
2:25
p.m.
p.m.
this evening.
East Tremont and Bergenfield around 2:30 p.m.
or two at the most.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately.
60 miles per
Lightning
hour
is one of nature's leading killers.
Up to 60 miles
Remember,
per hour, not out of the
thunder. You are close enough to be struck by lightning.
down tree limbs and power outages with the heavier showers. Here are the 1 p.m. observations for the Worcester area.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Sunny and Central Orange counties is canceled.
57 degrees.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area.
Humidity 40%.
Therefore, the warning has been
Was now
canceled.
at 15 miles
A
an
severe
hour.
thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern New Jersey and southeastern New York.
In western Massachusetts.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in New Jersey: Western Pacific, Eastern Pacific, Western
temperature 57, wind south at 10. In Fitchburg, sunny, temperature 59, wind southeast at 9. And in Westfield, mostly sunny, temperature 53, wind variable at 3. In eastern Massachusetts, in Boston,
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Middlesex County until 2 p.m. At 1:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Perth Amboy, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
The report from
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
New Hampshire. Source,
Radar indicator
55. Wind
Impact and minor damage to vehicles is possible.
Sunny, temperature
Wind damage to roofs,
south at
siding,
14 trees, gust
and power lines is possible.
At Manchester,
Locations impacted include Perth Amboy, Edison, East Brunswick, Sayreville, Connery, Colonia, Woodbridge, South River, Metuchen, Islip, Soren, Port Reading, Fort Bend, and Weymouth. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 11 and 13.
In northern Rhode Island,
Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 2.
variable at
Garden State Parkway between mile markers 124 and 134.
It was sunny.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for central Massachusetts, including the greater
Here is
Worcester
a special weather statement for the following areas in New Jersey: Western Pacific, Eastern Pacific, Western Bergen, Western Essex, and Western Union. And the following areas in New York: Orange and Rockland. An area of strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Pacific, Western Union, Northwestern Bergen, Western Essex, Orange and Rockland counties to 2:15 p.m. At 12:46 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking an area of strong thunderstorm centered over Long Valley, or 14 miles west of Morristown, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and hazard hail. Source, radar
25 miles an hour with gusts up
Impact,
to 40
gusty
miles
winds
an
could
hour.
knock down limbs and blow around unsecured objects.
With gusts up to 30
Minor
miles
damage
an
to
hour.
outdoor objects is possible.
Chance of rain
Locations
90%.
impacted include
Sunday,
Plainfield,
sunny in the morning,
Newburgh,
then
Middletown,
becoming partly
West
sunny.
Milford, Summit,
Cooler
Millbank,
times in the upper
Ramsey,
40s.
Ringwood, Pompton Lakes,
Southwest wind
Suffern,
5 to
Fort
10 miles an
Jervis,
hour
Monroe,
with gusts
Caldwell,
up to
and
20
Walden.
miles an hour.
If outdoors,
Sunday night,
consider seeking
mostly
shelter
cloudy with
inside a building.
50% chance of rain
The
showers.
storm may intensify,
Lows
so
in
be
the
certain to
mid-30s.
monitor local radio stations
Southwest
and available
winds around
television
5 miles an
stations
hour.
for additional information
Monday,
and possible
mostly
warnings
cloudy
from
in
the
the morning,
National Weather
then
Service.
becoming partly sunny.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern New Jersey and southeastern New York.
Up to 20 miles an hour in the
Here is a
afternoon.
special weather statement
Monday night,
for the following
partly
areas in New Jersey:
Lows in the
Sussex,
upper 20s.
Warren, Morris,
Western
Western,
winds around 10
Somerset,
miles an hour with
Middlesex,
gusts
Western
up to
Monmouth,
20
and Eastern
miles an
Monmouth.
hour.
A strong
Tuesday,
cold front will
sunny.
move across the area
Highs
west
in the
of east
mid-40s.
through early this afternoon.
West winds 10 to
This
15
will
miles
trigger
an hour.
showers and potentially
Tuesday
even
night,
some
mostly
thunderstorms.
clear until midnight. Cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows in the mid-40s. Southwest winds 5
The
to 10
National Weather
miles an
Service
hour.
in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles, Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor until 3:30 p.m.
Rain 50%.
At 1:53
Thursday
p.m.,
night,
strong
mostly
thunderstorms were
cloudy until
located
midnight.
along the line extending from 19 nautical miles northwest of Captain Harbor to 8 nautical miles northwest of Upper New York Harbor to Union Beach, moving northeast at 49 an hour. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar indicated.
Friday, sunny.
Impact with small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
With gusts up to
Strong
20 miles per
thunderstorms
hour.
will be near Jamaica Bay around 2:20 p.m. East Center Bay, Little Neck Bay, and Saddle Rock around 2:35 p.m.
Eastern Standard
Manhasset Bay around 2:40 p.m.
The following counties:
Mamaroneck Harbor, Execution Rock, and Hempstead Harbor around 2:45 p.m.
Remember,
Oyster Bay Harbor around 2:50 p.m. Oyster Bay around 2:55 p.m.
weather, including
Stanford
large
Harbor
hail
around
and
3 p.m.
damage.
Long Neck Point around 3:05 p.m.
While severe weather may
Move
not
to
be
Safe
imminent,
Harbor until
persons
hazardous
should
weather
remain alert
passes.
for rapidly changing
Voters
weather
should seek
conditions
Safe Harbor
and
immediately until
overly
these storms pass.
possible warnings.
Wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Small hail, highways, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms.
A cluster of brief showers that may contain a few embedded thunderstorms with small hail and
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in New Jersey: Sussex, Warren, will move into western Somerset, Middlesex, western Monmouth, and before Monmouth.
and then into
A
eastern
strong cold front will move across the area west of East early this afternoon. This will trigger showers and potentially even some thunderstorms. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour will be possible with any of these showers or storms along with small hail.
The main concern
It's even possible a few cells could become stronger than this, producing larger hail and locally damaging winds.
Gusts up to 60
If this
miles per
occurs,
hour, not
this
out
will
of
be
the
handled
question.
via issuance of convective warnings.
Exists for some
The
downpour
cold front will clear the area by mid-afternoon but strong. Gusty winds will follow in its wake through the remainder of the afternoon. Fitzsimmons.
It was sunny.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, northern Westchester County in southeastern New York, southeastern Orange County in southeastern New York, western Putnam County in southeastern New York, Rockland County in southeastern New York, until 2:15 p.m.
At 7.
At 1:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ringwood, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Temperature 59,
Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
Mostly
Source, radar indicated.
Wind variable
Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible.
Boston, mostly
Expect
sunny.
wind damage to trees and power lines.
17.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Ramsey and Suffern around 1:35 p.m. Monsey and Nanuet around 1:40 p.m.
Sunny.
New City and Pomona around 1:45 p.m.
The report from
around 1:50 p.m.
was not available.
West Point around 1:55 p.m.
At Keene, sunny.
Peekskill around 2 p.m.
Wind west
Cold
at
Spring and Yorktown Heights around 2:05 p.m.
Temperature 57.
Mahopac and Fonstar State Park around 2:20 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
13.
Large hail and damaging winds and continuous clouds ground lightning is occurring with this storm.
Gusting to 16.
Move indoors immediately.
Northern Connecticut.
Lightning is one of nature's leading killers.
Temperature 61.
Remember,
At
if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck
In
by
northern Rhode
lightning.
Island, in Smithfield.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hudson County in northeastern New Jersey, Eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, Union County in northeastern New Jersey, Central Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, Queens County in southeastern New York, Richmond County in southeastern New York, Bronx County in southeastern New York, Kings County in southeastern New York, Manhattan in southeastern New York, until 2:30 p.m. At 1:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Sayville or near Provo, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
15 miles an
Hazard,
hour with gusts
60
up to
miles
30
per
miles
hour in
an hour.
gusts and quarter-size hail.
Rain 90%.
Source, radar
Tonight,
indicated.
partly cloudy with rain
Impact,
showers.
minor hail damage to vehicles is possible.
Then mostly clear
Expect
after
wind
midnight.
damage to trees and
Some
power lines.
thunderstorms may be severe with
This
damage
severe
winds and
thunderstorm will
large
be
hail.
near Huguenot and
Frequent
Clark
lows
around
in the lower
1:55
30s.
p.m.
West
Linden
winds
and
15 to
Oakwood around 2
miles an
p.m.
hour with gusts up to
Elizabeth
40
and
miles
Todd
an
Hill
hour.
around 2:05
Diminishing
p.m.
to 15 miles an
Newark
hour with
and Bayonne
gusts
around
up to
2:10
30
p.m.
miles an hour after midnight.
Jersey City and Hoboken around
Rain
2:15 p.m.
90%.
Sunday and Rutherford around 2:20 p.m.
Partly sunny.
Mott Haven and Hackensack around 2:25 p.m.
Southwest
Edmonton, Bergenfield around 2:30 p.m.
Up to 20
For
miles
your
an
protection,
hour.
move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
50% chance of
Large
rain
hail and
showers.
damaging winds and continuous
Lows in the
cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this
Southwest
storm.
winds around 5 miles
Move
an hour.
indoors immediately.
Monday,
Lightning is one of nature's leading killers.
Partly sunny.
Remember,
Highs
if you
in the
can hear
mid-40s.
thunder, you are close enough
West
to be
wind
struck
5
by
to 10 miles
lightning.
an hour.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles, Long Island Town, west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, until 3:30 p.m.
Highs in the
At
mid-40s.
1:53 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 19 nautical miles northwest of Captain Harbor to 8 nautical miles northwest of Upper New York Harbor to Union Beach. Moving northeast at 40 knots.
Winds 5 to 10 miles
The
an
severe
hour.
thunderstorm warning for northeastern Middlesex County has expired.
Highs
The
in the
storm which
mid-50s.
prompted the warning has moved out of
Lows
the
in the
area.
mid-40s.
Therefore, the warning has been allowed to
10 miles
expire.
an hour.
However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm.
Becoming partly
A
sunny.
severe
A chance of rain.
thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northern New Jersey.
Winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles, Long Island Town, west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, until 3:30 p.m.
an hour.
At 1:53 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 19 nautical miles northwest of Captain Harbor to 8 nautical miles northwest of Upper New York Harbor to Union Beach, moving northeast at 40 knots.
Up to 20 miles an hour.
Wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar indicated.
Effective
Impact,
until 7
small
p.m.
craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher
The
waves.
following counties.
Strong thunderstorms will be near Jamaica Bay around 2:20 p.m.
Remember,
Eastchester Bay,
thunderstorm
Little
watch
Bay, and Saddle Rock around 2:35
the
p.m.
development of severe weather,
Manhasset Bay around 2:40 p.m. Mamaroneck Harbor, Execution Rocks, and Hempstead Harbor around 2:45 p.m. Oyster Bay Harbor around 2:50 p.m. Oyster Bay around 2:55 p.m.
Possible warnings.
Stanford Harbor around 3 p.m.
Weather radio.
Long Point around 3:05 p.m.
Or internet sources
Move
for
to
the
safe
latest
harbor
severe
until
weather
hazardous
information.
weather passes. Voters should reach safe harbor immediately until these storms pass.
Thunderstorms with small hail
Wind
and
gusts
brief
34
strong
knots
wind
or
gusts
greater,
across the region
small
between
hail,
3 and
high
7
waves,
p.m.
dangerous lightning,
A cluster
and heavy
of
rain
rain
are
showers
possible
will
with
move
these
into
storms.
western Massachusetts/northern
The
Connecticut
severe
after
thunderstorm
3 or
warning
4
for
p.m. and then
Pacific
into
and
eastern
central Orange
Massachusetts
counties is
like Rhode
canceled.
Island after 5
The
or
storm
6
which
p.m.
prompted
this
the warning
evening.
has moved out of the
The
area.
activity will be short-lived,
Therefore,
only lasting
the warning
an
has
hour or
been
2 at the
canceled.
most in a given
A
location.
severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern New Jersey and southeastern New York.
The main
The
concern is
National
the
Weather
potential
Service
for
has
wind
issued
gusts
severe
of 40 to
thunderstorm
50
watch number
miles per hour.
549, effective until 7 p.m.
60 miles per hour.
This watch includes the following county: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Hudson, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Cerri, Somerset, Sussex, and Union, and the following counties in New York: Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Fordham, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester, and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore Bays from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, Sapphire Island Inlet, New York to Morris's Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles, Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles, and coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, hidden and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio, station KWO 35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service forecast at 13.
In Nashua, sunny, temperature 60, wind southeast at 10, gusting to 16. In northern Connecticut, at Willimantic, sunny, temperature 61, wind south at 14, gusting to 20. In northern
The
Rhode
National
Island,
Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ocean County, southeastern Monmouth County. Till 2:45 was sunny. At 2:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lakewood, or 7 miles north of Toms River, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, including the greater Worcester area, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. November 13th. Source: radar indicated showers with isolated thunderstorms. Minor damage to vehicles is possible. Thunderstorms may produce wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Toms River, Long Branch, Asbury Park, Lakewood, Jackson, Howell, Seton Falls, Manasquan, Point Pleasant Beach, Lakehurst, Farmingdale, Manlogan, Allenwood, Mulberry, Brick Township, Collingwood Park, Pine Ridge, Crestwood, Leisure Village West, Pine Lake Park, Leisure Village and Holiday City South. This includes the following highways: Interstate 195 in New Jersey between mile markers 26 and 34 an hour. Garden State Parkway between mile markers 83 and 105 an hour after midnight. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Mostly cloudy, hail warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late an hour. Seas 4 to 7 feet, buildings to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon. Monday night showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots, 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the National Weather Service in MontCoEAS, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. Outer waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey out 20 to 40 nautical miles until 3 p.m. Southwest wind 2:06 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 nautical miles west of Point Pleasant Beach, or 7 nautical miles northwest of Silverton, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard: wind gusts to nearly 50 knots and large hail. West source, radar miles an hour. Impact: small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Rain 40%. Large hail could result in structural damage. Cooler with highs in the mid-40s. Locations impacted include Seagull Reef, Shark River Reef, Point Pleasant Beach, Elmar, Manasquan Inlet, Monmouth Weather Service, Seabright, Axel Carlson Reef, and Sandy Hook Reef. Move to Safe Harbor until hazardous weather passes. This watch includes the following counties: in Connecticut, Holland and Windham, and Providence, Rhode Island. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Severe weather, including a warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late. Seas 4 to 7 feet, buildings to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon. Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet at the most midnight. Winds and seas may be higher in a few embedded thunderstorms along with small hail and the rain forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. The potential for brief gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. In Worcester, waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet. The showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon 40%. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots. Diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
Temperature 57.
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
At 10.
Winds and waves may be higher in.
Temperature 59.
Thunderstorms.
Wind southeast at 9.
The marine forecast for western Long Island
Mostly
Sound.
sunny. Temperature 53.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Gusts up to 35 knots.
Wind southeast at 13.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
And in Nashua,
Winds and seas may be higher in, and thunderstorms.
Gusting to 16.
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays.
Sunny.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Gusting to 20.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves around 2 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. For some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight,
damaging winds
and large up to 35 knots.
Highs in the upper 50s.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Temperature falling into the
Winds
lower
and waves may be higher in, and
winds
thunderstorms.
miles an hour with gusts up to 30
Here is a
miles an
special
hour.
weather statement for the following areas: Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas: New Jersey, western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas: New York, or 30 miles an hour, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms.
Monday,
This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m.
Monday night,
New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m.
20 miles an hour.
Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Brief heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter.
Mostly cloudy.
Some down trees, high in the mid-50s, and power lines may occur.
In the mid-40s.
Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds.
In the morning.
Keep an eye to the sky and listen to know all hazards weather radio and broadcast media for further details.
Southwest.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: New Jersey, western Passaic, eastern Passaic, western Bergen, western Essex, and western Union, and the following areas: New York, Orange, and Rockland.
Cooler with lows in
An area of strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Passaic, western Union, northwestern Bergen, western Essex, Orange, and Rockland counties through to 15%. At 12:46 p.m., our radar was tracking an area of strong thunderstorm center over Long Valley, or 14 miles west of Morristown, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and a half inch hail. Source: radar indicated.
Includes the following counties.
Intact, gusty winds could knock down trims and blow around unsecured objects.
Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible.
That conditions are
Locations
favorable for the
impacted
development
include
of severe weather,
Plainfield,
including large
Newburgh,
hail and
Middletown,
winds.
West Milford,
Close
Summit,
to the watch
Milburn,
area.
Ramsey, Ringwood,
Severe
Haunton
weather may
Lakes,
not be imminent.
Suffern,
Persons
Forest
should
Jervis,
remain
Monroe,
alert for rapidly
Caldwell, and
changing
Walden.
weather conditions.
Outdoors,
For later
consider
statements
seeking
and
shelter
possible warnings.
inside a building.
Stay tuned
The
to
storm
know
may
weather
intensify.
radio.
Commercial
Radio
monitor
and
local
television
radio
outlets
stations
or
and
internet
available
sources
television
for the latest
stations for
severe
additional
weather
information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service.
That may contain
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern New Jersey and southeastern New York.
A cluster of brief
Here
showers
is a
will
special
move
weather
into western
statement for the following areas in New York, Putnam and northern Westchester, and the following areas in Connecticut, northern Fairfield, and northern New Haven. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of north-central Fairfield, west-central New Haven, northern Westchester, and Putnam counties through 3
along with
p.m.
small hail and
At
brief
2:11 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Mahoka, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
This activity
Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and nickel-size hail.
potential exists for some
Source,
downstream
radar
power
indicated.
outages with a heavier
Impact.
showers.
Gusty winds could knock down
Here are the
buildings and
two
blow around
key
unsecured
observations of the
objects.
Worcester area.
Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible.
The temperature was
Locations
56
impacted
degrees.
include
The
Danbury,
32
Southbury,
and the relative
Mahoka,
humidity
Lake
40%.
Carmel, Sherman, Brewster, Newtown, Ridgefield, Bethel, Brook 24 miles an hour, Middlebury, Carmel, Yorktown Heights, and Farmstock State Park. Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service.
Gusting to
A
24.
severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southern Connecticut and southeastern New York.
And in Westfield,
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in New Jersey: Sussex, Warren, Morris, Trenton, Somerset, Middlesex. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for northeastern Ocean and southeastern Monmouth counties. At 2:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Asbury Park, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Blue Hill Observatory was not
60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Sunny.
Source,
Temperature
radar
59.
indicated.
Wind south at 14.
Impact,
Gusting to
minor
24.
damage to vehicles is possible.
Sunny.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Toms River, Long Branch, Asbury Park, Lakewood, Seton Falls, Manasquan, Point Pleasant Beach, Farmingdale, Maniloking, Leisure Village, Allenwood, Pleasant Plains, Leisure Village East, O'Marin, Ramtown, Green Township, Collingwood Park, Holiday City South, Leisure Village West, Pine Lake Park, and Holiday City, Berkeley.
59.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 195 in New Jersey between mile markers 30 and 34.
The
Garden State Parkway between mile markers 82 and 105.
24.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
For central Massachusetts.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas in New Jersey:
Saturday, November
Sussex,
13th.
Warren, Morris,
This
Trenton,
afternoon,
Somerset,
showers with
Middlesex,
isolated thunderstorms.
Western Monmouth, and Eastern Monmouth.
Some thunderstorms
A
may
strong
produce
cold front will
damaging
move
roofs
across
and
the
large
area
hail.
west to east through early this afternoon.
50s.
This will trigger showers and potentially even some thunderstorms.
South winds 10 to 15
Wind
miles
gusts
an
of
hour.
40 to 50 miles per hour will be possible with any of these showers or storms along with small hail.
Tonight, partly
It's
cloudy
even
with
possible
rain
a few
showers
cells
with
could become
thunderstorms
stronger than
likely
this,
until
producing
midnight.
larger hail and
Mostly
locally
clear
damaging
after
winds.
midnight.
If
Some
this occurs,
thunderstorms may
this will be
be
handled via
damaging
issuance of
winds and large
convective warnings. The cold front will clear the area by mid-afternoon, but strong. Gusty winds will follow in its wake through the remainder of the afternoon.
Diminishing
Simmons.
to 15 miles an hour with
The
gusts
National
up to
Weather
30
Service
miles
in
an hour
Upton, New York,
after
has
midnight.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hudson County in northeastern New Jersey, Eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, Union County in northeastern New Jersey, Central Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, Queens County in southeastern New York, Richmond County in southeastern New York, Bronx County in southeastern New York, Kings County in southeastern New York, Manhattan in southeastern New York, until 2:30 p.m. At 1:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Sayreville or near Pro moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
20 miles an hour in the afternoon.
60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
Lows in the
Source,
upper 20s.
radar indicated.
West winds around 10 miles
Impact,
an
minor
hour
hail
with gusts
damage to
up
vehicles
20
is
miles
possible.
an hour.
Expect wind damage to trees and power lines
in the mid-40s.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Huguenot and Clark around 1:55 p.m.
Mostly clear until
Linden
midnight.
and Oakwood around 2 p.m.
Cloudy.
Elizabeth and Top Hill around 2:05 p.m.
Southwest wind
York
5
and
to
beyond around
10
2:10 p.m.
Wednesday,
Jersey City and Hoboken around 2:15 p.m.
Highs in the
Passaic
mid-50s.
and Rutherford around
Lows in the
2:20 p.m.
mid-40s.
Mont Haven and
Southwest wind
Hackensack
5 to
around
10 miles per
2:25
hour.
p.m.
Thursday,
East Tremont and
mostly
Bergenfield
cloudy in
around
the morning,
2:30 p.m.
becoming partly sunny.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
50s.
Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm.
50%.
Move indoors immediately.
Mostly cloudy
Lightning
until
is one of
midnight,
nature's
and
leading
becoming
killers.
partly cloudy.
Remember,
A
if
chance of
you
rain
can
until
hear thunder,
midnight.
you are close enough to be
Cooler with
struck
lows
by
in the
lightning.
mid-30s. West wind
You are
5
listening to
10
Noah's
miles
All
an hour.
Hazards Radio, station
Up to 20 miles an
KWO35
hour
in New
until
York
midnight.
City. This broadcast
40%.
originates from the National Weather Service Forecast
Cooler
Office
with lows in the
located on the
mid-40s.
grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York.
With gusts up to
Station
20 miles an hour.
KWO35 broadcasts on a
This is
frequency
NOAA
of
Weather Radio, the voice of the
162.55
National Weather
megahertz.
Service, bringing you the latest weather
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles to Long Island Sound, west of Newport, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, until 3:30 p.m.
We broadcast
At 1:53 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 19 nautical miles northwest of Captain Harbor to 8 nautical miles northwest of Upper New York Harbor to Union Beach, moving northeast at 40 knots.
549.
Hazard, wind gusts of 34 knots or greater and small hail.
This watch includes the following
Radar indicated.
in Connecticut. Tolerant and
Impact.
window.
Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Thunderstorm
Strong thunderstorms will be near Jamaica Bay around 2:20 p.m.
including large hail and
East
damaged
Chester Bay,
winds.
Little Neck Bay, and Savile Rock around 2:35 p.m.
While severe weather may not be
Manhasset
imminent,
Bay around
persons
2:40
should
p.m.
remain alert for rapidly
Mamaroneck
changing
Harbor,
weather conditions.
Execution Rocks,
Listen
and
for
Hempstead
latest
Harbor
statements
around
and
2:45
possible warnings.
p.m. Oyster Bay Harbor around 2:50 p.m.
Commercial radio and
Oyster Bay
television
around
outlets
2:55
or internet
p.m.
sources for the latest
Stanford
severe
Harbor
weather
around
information. A cluster of brief showers that may contain a few embedded thunderstorms with small hail and brief strong wind gusts across the region between 3 and 7 p.m. A cluster of brief showers will move into western Massachusetts/northern Connecticut after 3 or 4 p.m. and
The
then
National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Queens County in southeastern New York, Kings County in southeastern New York, Nassau County in southeastern New York until 3 p.m.
Thunderstorms along with small hail
21
and brief
p.m.
strong
A
wind
severe
gusts.
thunderstorm was located over Forest Hills or over Flushing, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
This activity in the
Hazard,
gusts
60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
The potential
Source,
exists for
radar
indicated limbs and power outages by
Impact,
heavier
minor
showers.
hail damage to vehicles is
Here are
possible.
the 2 p.m. observations
Expect
of
wind
the
damage
Worcester
to
area.
trees and power lines.
In Worcester, it was sunny.
Locations impacted include
temperature was
Jamaica,
56
Flatbush,
degrees,
Flushing,
2.32,
Levittown,
and the relative
Freeport,
humidity
Valley
40%.
Stream, Long Beach,
The wind
Glen
was
Cove,
southeast
Garden City,
miles an hour,
Lynbrook,
gusting
Mineola,
to 24
Whittier,
miles an hour.
Westbury, Rockaway Beach, and Great
was
Neck.
29.6
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
In western Massachusetts, in Pittsfield, cloudy, temperature 54, wind southeast at 12, gusting to 22. At Orange, sunny, temperature 59, wind south at 12, gusting to 24. In Fitchburg, sunny, temperature 60, wind southeast at 14. And in Westfield, mostly sunny, temperature 59, wind south at 10.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal and outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey until 3:15 p.m.
Temperature 60.
At 3:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ocean Gate, moving northeast at 55 knots.
62, wind south
Hazard,
at 12.
wind gusts to nearly
The
50
report
knots
from
and large hail.
Observatory was not available.
Source, radar.
In southern New Hampshire,
Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Gusting to 24.
Large hail could result in structural damage.
Temperature 57.
Locations impacted include
Seven,
Ocean Gate,
gusting to
Ford
16.
River, Seaside Park, Lavalette, and Barnegat Lake Reach.
Temperature 61.
Move to safe harbor
15.
until hazardous weather
In
passes.
Nashua, sunny, temperature 59, wind southeast at 14. In northern Connecticut, at
The
Willamette,
National Weather Service in Upper New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles. Long Island Sound, west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York. New York Harbor until 3:30 p.m. At 1:53 p.m. Strong thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 19 nautical miles northwest of Captain Harbor to 8 nautical miles northwest of Upper New York Harbor to Union Beach, moving northeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar indicated.
With isolated
Impact,
thunderstorms.
small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
hail.
Strong thunderstorms will be near Jamaica Bay around 2:20
into the lower
p.m.
50s late.
Eastchester Bay,
South
Little Neck Bay, and Saddlelock around 2:35
to
p.m.
30 miles an hour.
Manhasset Bay around 2:40 p.m. Merrimack Harbor,
Partly cloudy with
Execution Rock, and
showers with
Emphasis Harbor around
thunderstorms
2:45
likely
p.m.
Then mostly
Oyster
clear
Bay
after
Harbor
midnight.
around 2:50 p.m.
Some thunderstorms may
Oyster Bay around 2:55 p.m.
and large hail.
Stanford Harbor around 3
Lows in
p.m.
the lower 30s.
Long Neck Point around 3:05
to
p.m.
25 miles an hour.
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Diminishing to 10 to 15
Voters
miles
should
an
seek
hour
safe
with
harbor
gusts
immediately
up to
until
30 miles
storms
an hour
pass.
after midnight.
Wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Small hail, high waves,
Sunny in the morning,
dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these
Cooler
storms.
with highs in the upper 40s.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Outer waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles until 3 p.m.
Monday
At 2:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 nautical miles west of Point Pleasant Beach, or 7 nautical miles northwest of Silverton, moving northeast at 55 knots.
20 miles an hour in the
Hazard,
afternoon.
wind gusts to nearly 50 knots and large hail.
Source in the upper
Radar.
20s.
Impact,
West winds
small
around
craft
10
could be
miles an hour
damaged
with
in
gusts
briefly
up
higher
to
winds
20
and suddenly
miles an
higher
hour.
waves.
Tuesday.
Large hail
sunny.
could result in structural
Highs in the
damage.
mid-40s.
Locations
West
impacted
winds
include
up to 15
Seacoast
miles an
Reef,
hour.
Shark River Reef,
Tuesday
Point
night,
Pleasant
mostly
Beach,
clear until
Elmar,
midnight, then
Manasquan
becoming
Inlet,
partly
Monmouth
cloudy.
Beach, Seabright,
Lows in the
Axel
upper
Carlson
20s.
Reef, and Sandy Hook Reef.
Southwest winds 5 to
Move
10
to
miles
safe
an
harbor
hour.
until hazardous weather passes.
Wednesday night, mostly
The
cloudy.
National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a
Lows in
special
the
marine
mid-40s.
warning for coastal and outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, until 3:15
mostly
p.m.
cloudy in the morning.
At 2:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was
Again,
located over Ocean Gate,
highs in
moving
the upper
northeast at
50s.
55 knots.
Southwest winds
Hazard,
10 to
wind
15
gusts
miles
to
an
nearly
hour.
50 knots and large hail.
Rain 50%.
Source, radar.
Thursday night, mostly
Impact,
cloudy until
small
midnight.
craft could be
then
damaged
becoming
in briefly
partly
higher
cloudy.
winds and suddenly higher
Again,
waves.
rain until midnight.
Large hail could result in structural damage. Locations
West wind 5
impacted
to 10
include
miles an
Ocean
hour.
Gate, Ford River,
Gusts up to
Seaside
20
Park,
miles an
Long
hour
Island, and
until
Barnegat
midnight.
Light Reef.
Chance of
Move to safe
40%.
harbor until hazardous
Friday,
weather passes.
sunny, cooler with highs in the
A
mid-40s.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for northeastern Ocean and southeastern Monmouth counties.
The National
At
Weather
2:16
Service has
p.m.,
issued
a severe thunderstorm was located near Asbury Park, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard,
watch
60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
and Wyndham and
Source,
Providence.
radar
Rhode Island.
indicated.
Remember,
Impact,
a severe
minor damage
thunderstorm
to
watch
vehicles
means that
is possible.
conditions are favorable for the
Wind
development
damage
of
to
severe
roofs,
weather,
siding,
including
trees,
large hail
and power
damaged
lines
winds
is possible.
in close to the watch
Locations
area.
impacted include
While
Toms
severe
River,
weather may
Long
not be
Branch,
imminent,
Asbury
persons
Park,
should remain
Lakewood,
alert for
Season
rapidly
Falls,
changing weather
Manasquan,
conditions
Point
and
Pleasant
listen for
Beach,
later statements
Farmingdale,
of possible
Van Walking,
warnings.
Leisure Village,
Stay tuned
Allenwood,
to know a
Pleasant
weather
Plains,
radio,
Leisure
commercial
Village
radio, and
East,
television
O'Barron,
outlets, or
Ramtown,
internet
Brick
sources
Township,
for the latest
Collingwood
severe
Park,
weather information.
Holiday City South, Leisure Village
A
West,
cluster of
Pine Lake
brief
Park,
showers that may
the severe
lead to
thunderstorm
embedded
warning for
thunderstorms with small hail and
Eastern
brief
Passaic,
strong wind gusts
Union,
across the
Central
region
Bergen,
between 3 and
Essex,
7 p.m.
Queens, Richmond,
A
Bronx,
cluster of brief
Kings, and
showers
Monroe
moved
counties
into
will
western
expire at 2:30 p.m.
Northern Connecticut after
The
3
storm
or
which
4
prompted the
p.m.
warning has
Connecticut,
moved out of the
Eastern
area.
Massachusetts/Rhode
Therefore,
Island
the
after
warning
5
will be
or 6
allowed to
p.m. this
expire.
year.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern New Jersey and southeastern New York.
A few embedded thunderstorms
A
along
severe
with small hail
thunderstorm
and
warning
brief
remains
strong
in
wind
effect
gusts.
until 2:45 p.m. for northeastern Ocean and southeastern Monmouth counties.
40 to 50
At
miles per hour
2:20
with
p.m.,
this
a
activity.
severe
A few
thunderstorm was
gusts up to
located
50
over
miles per
Elberry
hour,
or
not
near
out of
Asbury
Aquarius.
Park, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Limbs and power
Hazard,
outages with a
60
heavy
miles
showers.
per hour wind gusts and
Here
quarter-size
are the
hail.
2 p.m. observations
Source,
for the Worcester
radar
area.
indicated. In Worcester,
Impact,
it was sunny.
minor damage to vehicles is
was
possible.
56 degrees.
Wind damage to roofs, siding,
Relative
humidity,
humidity
and power
40%.
lines is possible.
The wind was southeast
Locations
at 18
impacted
miles
include
an hour.
Tom's
Gusting
River,
to 24
Long
miles an hour.
Asbury Park, Hidden Falls, Manasquan, Point Pleasant Beach, Maniloking, Allenwood, O'Barron, Brick Township, Leader Village East, Ram County, Point Pleasant, Eatontown, West Long Branch, Oceanport, Neptune City, Brielle, Spring Lake Heights, and Radley Beach. This includes the following highways: Interstate 195 in New Jersey near mile marker 34,
Wind southeast at
Garden
14.
State Parkway between mile markers 92 and 105.
Temperature 59.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
In Boston, mostly
A
sunny.
special marine warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. For the following areas: coastal waters from Manasquan Inlet to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. At 2:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts was located near Sandy Hook Reef, moving northeast at 60 knots. Hazard, water spouts, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots, and large hail.
Sunny.
Source, radar indicated.
Southeast at 15.
Impact, water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
At 14.
Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Temperature 59.
Large hail could result in structural damage.
To 25.
Locations impacted
Northern
include
Rhode Island,
Seagort Reef,
Smithfield,
Shark River Reef, Point Pleasant Beach, Belmar, Manasquan Inlet, Monmouth Beach, Seabright, Axel Carlson Reef, and Sandy Hook Reef. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
At 18.
Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts.
Now for the official
Water
National
spouts can
Weather
easily
Service
overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
including the greater Worcester
Seek
area.
safe harbor immediately.
1:30 p.m. Saturday,
You are
November
listening to
13th.
Knows All Hazards Radio,
afternoon,
station
showers with
KWO35 in New York City.
Some
This
thunderstorms
broadcast
may
originates
produce
from the
damaging
National
winds and
Weather
large
Service
hail.
Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York.
50s late.
Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Rain 90%.
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Likely until midnight.
Today, partly sunny late this morning, then mostly cloudy wind showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall this afternoon. Breezy with highs in the lower 60s.
Diminishing to 10 to 15
South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
30 miles
Increasing to southwest 20 to 25 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain 70%.
Morning.
Tonight, mostly clear and breezy.
Cooler with highs in the
Lows in the upper 30s.
Southwest
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with 20 up to 35 miles per hour. Diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
Southwest winds
Coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Sunny.
Gale warning in effect through this evening.
West wind
For today,
5 to 10
southeast
miles an hour.
winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
20 miles an hour.
Seas 4 to 7 feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon. Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher in and future thunderstorms.
A chance of rain.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
Southwest winds 10 to 15
Gale warning in
miles
effect
an
until
hour.
10 p.m. this evening.
Rain 50%.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet.
Rain
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Cooler with
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
The following counties:
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Holland and Wyndham.
Winds and waves may be higher in and thunderstorms.
A severe thunderstorm
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Development of severe weather.
Gale warning in
including
effect
large
until 10
hail and
p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Weather radio.
Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon.
For the latest severe
Showers
weather
and chance
information.
of thunderstorms this afternoon.
A cluster of brief
Some
showers
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
3 and 7 p.m.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
3 or 4 p.m. and then
Gusts up to 35 knots.
Rhode Island
Seas 3 to 5
or 6 p.m. this evening.
Winds and seas may be higher in
Short-lived,
and
only
thunderstorms.
or 2 at the most in
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base.
A few embedded
Gale
thunderstorms
warning in
along with
effect
small
until
hail
10
and
p.m. this
strong
evening.
wind gusts.
For today,
The main
southeast
concern
winds
is the
10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots,
50
becoming
miles
south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Heavier showers.
Waves around 2 feet.
Here are the 2
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
In which
Certain thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
40%.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
The pressure was
up to 35 knots.
3 inches and falling.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Elsewhere around the region.
Winds and waves may be higher in and thunderstorms.
Temperature 54. Wind south.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas in New Jersey: western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas in New York: Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, Northwest. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ocean and southeastern Monmouth counties will expire at 2:45 p.m.
In southern New Hampshire.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for central New Jersey. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas in New Jersey: western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas in New York: Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, Northwest Suffolk, Southwest Suffolk, Northern Queens, Northern Nassau, Southern Queens, Southern Nassau, Northeast Suffolk, and Southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday. A special marine warning remains in effect until 3 p.m.
Up to 30 miles
for the following areas: coastal waters from Manasquan Inlet to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. 37 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 8 nautical miles southwest of entrance to New York Harbor, moving east at 30 miles an hour after midnight. Hazard: waterspouts, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots, and large hail. Source: radar indicated.
Cooler with highs in the upper 40s.
Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
Up to 20
Small
miles
craft could
an
be
hour.
damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
With a 50% chance
Large
of
hail
rain
could
showers.
result in structural damage.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Locations impacted
Southwest
include
winds around
Seagull
5
Reef,
miles an hour.
Shark River Reef, Axel Carlson Reef, and Sandy Hook Reef.
Then becoming partly
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
Partly cloudy.
Seek safe harbor immediately.
In the upper 20s.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: Connecticut, Southern Fair. A special marine warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. For the following areas: coastal waters from Manasquan Inlet to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. Waters from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. At 2:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts was located near Lavalette, moving northeast at 50 knots. Hazard: water spouts. Wind gusts to nearly 50 knots in large hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Large hail could result in structural damage. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, Southern Fairfield, Southern New Haven, Southern Middlesex, Southern New London, Northern Fairfield, Northern New Haven, Northern Middlesex, and Northern New London. And the following areas: in New Jersey, Western Passaic, Eastern Passaic, Hudson, Western Bergen, Eastern Bergen, Western Essex, Eastern Essex, Western Union, and Eastern Union. And the following areas: in New York, Orange, Putnam, Rockland, Northern Westchester, Southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, Northwest Suffolk, Southwest Suffolk, Northern Queens, Northern Nassau, Southern Queens, Southern Nassau, Northeast Suffolk, and Southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. Some downgrades, limbs, and power lines may occur. Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for the special marine warning is canceled. Affected areas were New York Harbor. The thunderstorms have moved out of the warned area and no longer pose a significant threat to boaters. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southern Connecticut and southeastern New York. Gusting to 24. A special marine warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. And for the following areas: Long Island Sound west of New Haven, CTPO Jefferson, New York, Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles at 2:42 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts was located along a line extending from 31 nautical miles northwest of Bridgeport to 12 nautical miles northwest of Captain Harbor to near Execution Rocks, moving northeast at 40 knots. The report hazard: water spouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Sunny. Source: radar indicated. At 14. Impact: water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Sunny. Severe thunderstorms will be near Oyster Bay Harbor around 2:50 p.m. Sunny. Oyster Bay around 2:55 p.m. At 14. Stanford Harbor around 3 p.m. Long Neck Point around 3:05 p.m. Norwalk Islands around 3:10 p.m. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Voters should keep safe harbor immediately until these storms pass.
Once again,
wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Small hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms.
Gusting to 24.
Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts.
The official National
Water
Weather
spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous
Western area.
Seek safe harbor immediately.
Saturday, November 13th.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: Connecticut, Southern Fairfield, Southern New Haven, Southern Middlesex, Southern New London, Northern Fairfield, Northern New Haven, Northern Middlesex, and Northern New London, and the following areas: in New Jersey, Western Pacific, Eastern Pacific, up to 30 miles, Western Bergen, Eastern Bergen, Western Essex, Eastern Essex, Western Union, and Eastern Union, and the following areas: in New York, Orange, Putnam, Rockland, Northern Westchester, Southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, Northwest Suffolk, Southwest Suffolk, Northern Queens, Northern Nassau, Southern Queens, Southern Nassau, Northeast Suffolk, and Southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City in vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Sunny. Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 40 to 20 miles per hour. Brief heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch. And small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 20 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. Some downed trees, limbs, and power lines may occur. Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds. Keep an eye to the sky and listen to know all hazards weather radio and broadcast media for further details.
Mostly cloudy.
Offshore waters forage in the mid or south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms.
10 miles an hour.
Gale warning.
Thursday.
Today, south to southeast winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming west to southwest 30 to 40 knots.
Highs in the upper 50s.
6 to 10 feet.
Southwest wind
Tonight,
to 50
west
miles
winds
an
30
hour.
to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 30 knots.
Thursday night.
Seas 7 to 13 feet.
Until midnight.
Chance of rain.
Partly cloudy.
Sunday, west to southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
Cooler with lows in the
Seas
mid-30s.
4 to 7 feet.
West winds 5 to
Sunday
10
night,
miles an
west
hour.
to southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
20 miles an hour until
Seas 4 to
midnight.
7 feet.
Chance of rain
Monday,
30%.
west winds 15 to 25 knots.
Cooler with
Increasing to 25 to 35 knots.
West winds 5 to 10
Seas
miles an
5
hour.
to 7 feet.
Up to 20
Building to 8
miles
to
an hour.
13 feet. Monday night,
National
west
Weather
to northwest
Service.
winds 25 to 35 knots.
Number 549.
Seas 8 to 14 feet.
p.m. Eastern
Tuesday,
Time.
northwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
The following
Becoming west 20 to 25 knots.
Holland and Wyndham.
Seas 7 to 11
Rhode
feet.
Island.
Tuesday night, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
Conditions are favorable
Seas
for
3
the
to 6
development of
feet.
severe weather.
Wednesday,
including large
west
hail
to
and
southwest
damage.
winds 10 to 15 knots.
Close to the
Becoming
Boston area.
southwest 15 to 25
Severe
knots.
weather may not be imminent.
Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Remain alert for
Wednesday
rapidly
night,
changing
southwest
weather conditions.
winds 20 to 30
For later
knots.
statements and possible
Seas 3
warnings.
to 6 feet.
Stay tuned to our
Offshore
weather
waters
radio.
forecast for
Commercial
south of
radio
New
and
England
television
between the Great
outlets.
South Channel and Montauk
For the
Point
latest
out at
severe weather
1,000
information.
fathoms. Gale warning.
Cluster brief showers
Today,
that may
east to
contain
southeast
few
winds 5 to 10 knots.
small hail
Becoming
and
south to
strong
southwest
winds
15 to
across the
25
region
knots.
3 and 7 p.m.
Seas 8 to 11 feet.
Cluster brief showers
Tonight,
will move into
west-
western Massachusetts / northern Connecticut after 3 or 4 p.m. and then into eastern Massachusetts / Rhode Island after 5 or 6 p.m. this evening. The activity will be short-lived, only lasting an hour or two at the most in a given location. These showers may contain a few embedded thunderstorms along with
The
small
National
hail and
Weather
brief
Service in
strong
Upton, New
winds.
York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Moriches Inlet, New York out 40 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore Base, until 3:45 p.m. At 2:47 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along the line extending from near Stamford Harbor to near Island Park to near Shark River Reef, moving northeast at 40 knots.
The temperature was
Hazard,
56
water
degrees.
spouts,
The dew
wind
point
gusts
32,
34 knots or
relative
greater,
humidity
and small
40%.
hail.
The wind was southeast
radar
18
indicated.
miles an hour, gusting to
Water
24
spouts
miles
can
an hour.
easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
3 inches and
Small
falling.
craft could be damaged in
Elsewhere
briefly
around
higher
the
winds and
region,
suddenly
western
higher waves.
Massachusetts, in Pittsfield,
Severe
cloudy,
thunderstorms will be
temperature
near
54,
Jones
wind
Inlet
southeast
and
at
Jones
12,
Beach around
gusting to
2:52.
20.
East Bay around 3 p.m.
Temperature 59.
South Oyster Bay around 3:05 to
24.
Fire Island Inlet around 3:10 p.m.
60. Wind
Great
southeast
South
at
Bay
14.
around 3:25 p.m.
In Westfield,
Move to
mostly
safe
sunny.
harbor until
Temperature
hazardous
59.
weather
Wind
passes.
south at 10.
Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these
Boston,
storms pass.
mostly sunny. Temperature
Wind gusts
57.
34
Wind
knots or
southeast
greater.
at 13.
Small hail, high waves,
And at Bedford,
dangerous
sunny.
lightning, and
Temperature
heavy rain
60.
are possible
Wind
with these
southeast at
storms.
13.
Thunderstorms can produce sudden water
At
spouts.
Norwood, sunny.
Water
Temperature
spouts can
62.
easily
Wind
overturn
south at
boats
12.
and create locally hazardous
Report
seas.
from Blue Hill Observatory
Seek
was
safe
not
harbor
identified.
immediately.
In southern New Hampshire, at Keene, sunny. Temperature 59. Wind south at 14. Gusting to
Here is the
24.
forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Temperature 57.
Today,
Wind
partly
variable
sunny
7.
late this morning,
Gusting to
then
16.
mostly cloudy with showers, likely with a chance of
Sunny.
thunderstorms this
Temperature 61.
afternoon.
Wind southeast at
Some
15.
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds,
Sunny.
small hail,
Temperature
and heavy
59.
rainfall this
Wind southeast
afternoon.
at 14.
Breezy with highs in the lower 60s.
At Willimantic,
South winds
mostly
5
sunny.
to 10 miles per hour,
Temperature 59.
increasing to
Wind south
southwest
16.
20 to 25
Gusting to
miles per
25.
hour this afternoon.
In northern Rhode
Chance of
Island,
rain 70%.
haze.
Tonight,
Temperature
mostly
59.
clear and
Wind
breezy.
south at 9.
Lows in the
Once
upper
again,
30s.
repeating the 2 p.m.
West
weather for
winds
the
15 to
Worcester
25
area.
miles
It was
per
sunny.
hour with gusts
The
up to
temperature was
35 miles
56
per
and the
hour,
wind was
diminishing to 10 to
17,
15
gusting
miles
to
per
24.
hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after
National
midnight.
Weather Service forecast for central
The coastal
Massachusetts,
waters forecast
including
from
the
Sandy
Greater
Hook, New
Worcester
Jersey
area,
to Friday.
issued
The
at
special
1:30
marine warning will expire
Saturday,
at 3
November
p.m.
13th.
The affected areas were coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Outer waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. The thunderstorm has moved out of the area and no longer poses a significant threat to boaters. A 30-year thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the adjacent coastal waters.
Partly cloudy with rain showers.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Storms may be severe with
Gale warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Rain 90%.
Seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Sunny.
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Southwest wind
Some
5 to 10
thunderstorms
miles
may
an hour
produce
with
gusty
gusts
winds,
up to 20
small hail,
miles an
and
hour.
heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
With a 50% chance of
For
rain
tonight,
showers.
west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots,
Southwest winds
diminishing
around
to
5
20
miles
to
an hour.
25 knots with gusts
Monday,
up to 30 knots
mostly
after
cloudy in the
midnight.
morning, then becoming
Seas
partly
6 to
sunny.
9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight.
Winds 5 to 10
Winds
miles
and
an
seas
hour.
may be higher in, and
Gusts up to
near
20 miles
thunderstorms.
an hour in the
The
afternoon.
marine forecast for
Monday
New York
night,
Harbor,
partly cloudy.
including Raritan Bay.
Lows in the upper
Gale
20s.
warning in effect until 10
West
p.m.
winds
this
around
evening.
10 miles an hour.
For
with
today,
gusts up to
southeast
20
winds 10
miles
to
an
15
hour.
knots with gusts up to
Tuesday,
20 knots,
sunny.
becoming south
Highs
15
in the
to
mid
20
40s.
knots with gusts up to
West
25
winds 10
knots
to
early
15
this
miles an
afternoon,
hour.
then becoming west
Tuesday
20
night,
to 25
mostly
knots
clear
with
until
gusts up
midnight,
to
then
35
becoming
knots
partly
late.
cloudy.
Waves 1
Lows
to 2
in the
feet,
upper 20s.
building to 2 to 3 feet.
Southwest winds 5
Showers
to 10
and
miles
chance of
an hour.
thunderstorms this afternoon.
Wednesday and Wednesday
Some
night,
thunderstorms
mostly
may
cloudy.
produce gusty winds,
Highs in the
small
mid-50s.
hail, and heavy rainfall
Lows
with
in the
visibility
mid-40s.
1 to 3 nautical miles.
Southwest winds 5
And
to
for
10 miles
tonight,
an hour.
west winds 20 to 25 knots with
mostly
gusts
cloudy
up
in
to
the morning,
35
then
knots,
becoming
diminishing to
partly sunny.
15 to 20 knots
A
with
chance of
gusts
rain.
up to 25 knots
Highs in
after
the upper
midnight.
50s.
Waves 2 to 4
Southwest
feet.
winds 10 to 15
Winds
miles an
and
hour.
waves may be higher in,
Chance of rain
and
50%.
near thunderstorms.
Thursday
The
night,
marine
mostly
forecast
cloudy until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight. Cooler with lows in the mid-30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 20 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of rain 40%.
The National Weather Service in Upper New York has
Cooler
issued
with
a
highs
tornado
in the
warning for
mid-40s.
West Central
West
Suffolk
winds
County
5 to
in
10 miles
southeastern
an
New
hour
York,
with gusts
East
up to
Central
20
Nassau
miles an
County
hour.
in southeastern New York until
The
3:30
National Weather
p.m.
Service has issued
At
severe
2:52
thunderstorm watch
p.m.,
number
a
5
severe
for 9,
thunderstorm capable of
effective
producing
until
a tornado
7
was
p.m.
located
Eastern
over
Standard Time.
Levittown, moving northeast
This
at
watch includes
35
the following
miles per hour.
counties: in Connecticut.
Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail.
Rhode Island.
Source, radar indicated
location. Thunderstorm watch
impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Including large hail.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Close to the watch
damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Persons should
Tree damage is likely.
Changing weather
This dangerous storm will be near Farmingdale around 3 p.m. Plainfield to Melville around 3:05
commercial
p.m.
radio and television
Huntington
outlets
Station
or
and Deer
internet
Park
sources
around
for the
3:10 p.m.
severe weather information.
Huntington and Dix Hills around 3:15 p.m.
Showers that may
Colmac and Centerport around 3:20 p.m.
and breeze strong wind
cover now.
across the region between
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Into western Massachusetts.
Avoid windows.
Northern Connecticut
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Will be short-lived, only lasting an hour or two at the most in a given location. These showers may contain a few embedded thunderstorms.
The coastal waters
along with
forecast
small
from
hail
Sandy
and
Hook, New
strong
Jersey to
winds.
Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
For brief wind gusts,
A warning in effect through this
miles
evening.
per hour with this activity.
For today,
The few
southeast
gusts
winds
up
15
miles
to 20
per hour
knots with
not out of
gusts
the
up to
question.
25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
In Worcester, it was
Seas 4 to 7 feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Dew point 32.
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
The wind was
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds,
gusting to
small hail,
24 miles
and heavy
an hour.
rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
6.3 inches
And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
Gusting to 22.
Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight.
South at 12.
Winds and seas may be higher in and near thunderstorms.
Temperature 60.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
Mostly
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Winds and waves may be higher in and near thunderstorms. 14. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Mostly sunny.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon.
Gusting to 24.
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Saturday, November 13th.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Thunderstorms may produce
Gusts up to 35 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Winds and seas may be higher over 50 feet near thunderstorms.
South winds 10 to 15
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore Bays. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Partly
For
cloudy
today,
with rain,
southeast
showers with
winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts.
then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Breezy with lows in the lower 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour.
The National Weather Service 30 miles Hawley, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles until 3:30 p.m.
Up to 20 miles an hour.
2:57 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles southeast of entrance to New York Harbor to 9 nautical miles south of Shark River Reef, moving northeast at 50 knots.
Becoming partly sunny.
Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots, and large hail.
10 miles an hour.
Source, radar.
Up to 20 miles an hour.
Waterspouts can easily easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
Lows in the upper
Small
20s.
craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Gusts up to 20
Large
miles
hail
an
could
hour.
result in structural damage.
Tuesday, sunny.
Locations and
Highs
tactics
in the
include
mid-40s.
Shark River Reef.
West winds 10 to
Move
15
to safe
miles
harbor
an hour.
until hazardous weather
Tuesday
passes.
night, mostly clear until
Thunderstorms
midnight.
can produce
then
sudden
becoming
water
partly
spouts.
cloudy.
Water
Lows
spouts
in
can
the upper
easily
20s.
overturn boats and create locally
Southwest
hazardous
winds
seas.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Seek safe harbor immediately.
Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows in the mid-40s.
The severe thunderstorm
Southwest
warning
wind
for
5 to 10
Queens,
miles an
Kings,
hour.
and Nassau counties will
Thursday,
expire at
mostly
3
cloudy in the
p.m.
morning. Then
The storm which
partly
prompted the
sunny.
warning is moving out of the
Chance of
area.
rain.
Therefore,
Highs in the
the warning
upper
will be
50s.
allowed to expire.
Southwest
A
winds 10
severe
to 15
thunderstorm
miles
watch
an hour.
remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
Thursday night, mostly cloudy until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight. Cooler with lows in the mid-30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 20 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of
The
rain
National
40%.
Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Central Long Island Sound
West winds
until
5
4
to 10
p.m.
miles an hour with gusts
At
up to
2:59
20
p.m.,
miles an hour.
severe thunderstorms capable of producing
National
water
Weather
spouts were
Service
located
has
along a
severe
line
thunderstorm
extending
watch
from
number
Long Point to 6
549,
nautical miles south of
until
Cold
7
Spring
p.m.
Harbor,
Standard
moving
Time.
northeast at 55
This
knots.
watch includes the following counties:
Water spouts,
Connecticut,
wind
Holland,
gusts
and
34 knots or
Florida,
greater, and
Rhode
small
Island.
hail.
Remember,
Source,
a
radar
severe
indicated.
thunderstorm watch means that conditions
Impact,
are
water
favorable for
spouts
the
can
development
easily
of
overturn
severe
boats
weather,
and create
including
locally
large
hazardous
hail and
seas.
damaging winds.
Small craft
Close
could be
to the watch
damaged from
area.
briefly higher winds and
While
suddenly
severe
higher
weather may
waves.
not be imminent,
Severe
persons
thunderstorms will be near Norwalk Islands around 3:05
for
p.m.
later statements and
Petfield
possible
Reef
warnings.
around 3:10 p.m.
Stay tuned to know a weather radio,
Town Bay,
commercial
Bridgeport
radio,
inmouth of the
television
Housatonic
outlets,
River
or
around
internet
3:15
sources for the
p.m.
latest severe weather
Port
information.
Jefferson Harbor around 3:20 p.m.
Cluster brief showers
Stratford
that may
Shoal
contain
around
a few
3:25 p.m.
thunderstorms with small hail
New
and
Haven
brief
Harbor
strong
and
winds
Harold
at
Point around
3:30
3:30 p.m.
7 p.m.
Move to safe
A
harbor
cluster
until
brief
hazardous
showers
weather
will move
passes.
into western Massachusetts.
Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass.
Then into eastern
Wind
Massachusetts,
gusts
Rhode
34 knots
Island
or
after
greater.
5 or
Small
6
hail,
p.m. this
high
evening.
waves, dangerous
The
lightning,
activity will be
and heavy rain
short-lived,
are
only
possible
lasting
with
an
these
hour or two
storms.
at the most in a given location.
Thunderstorms can produce sudden
Showers
water
may
spouts.
contain a few embedded
Water
thunderstorms
spouts
along
can
with
easily
small hail
overturn
and
boats
brief
and
strong
create
wind
locally
gusts.
hazardous seas.
The main concern
Seek safe
is the
harbor
potential
immediately.
for brief wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour with this activity and a few gusts up to 60 miles per hour not out of
The
the
coastal
question.
waters forecast from Sandy
Potential
Hook, New
exists
Jersey
for
to Fire
some
Island
temporary
inlet,
power
New York
outages
out
with
20
heavier
nautical
showers.
miles. Gale warning in
Here are the
effect
2
through
p.m.
this evening.
observations for the Worcester
For
area.
today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots
24
late.
miles an hour.
Seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon. Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
In Pittsfield,
Some
cloudy,
thunderstorms may
temperature
produce
54,
gusty winds,
wind southeast
small
at
hail,
12,
and heavy
gusting to
rainfall with
22.
visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Sunny, temperature
And 59, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
And in Westfield,
Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher in, and mostly thunderstorms.
Temperature 57.
The marine
wind
forecast for New York
13.
Harbor, including Raritan Bay,
Sunny. Temperature
gale warning in
60.
effect
Wind
until 10
southeast
p.m.
at
this
13.
evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Wind south at 14.
Waves 1 to 2 feet,
24.
building to 2 to 3 feet.
Sunny.
Showers and
Temperature
chance of
57.
thunderstorms this afternoon.
At 7.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
Wind south at 16.
Waves,
gusting to
severe
25.
thunderstorm watch number 549 has been canceled for the following counties in New Jersey: Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Somerset, and Sussex.
Repeating the 2 p.m. weather for the
Severe
Worcester
thunderstorm
area.
watch
It was
number
sunny.
549 has been canceled for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan, Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles.
National Weather Service forecast.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island, Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
November 13th.
Gale warning in effect through this evening.
Showers with
For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Miles an hour with
Seas 4 to 7 miles, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
90%.
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
With thunderstorms
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
And large hail.
And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
To 10 to 15
Seas
miles
6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher in, and near thunderstorms.
Then becoming
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Up to
For
20
today,
miles an hour.
southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Highs in the mid
Waves 1 to 2 feet,
West
building to 2 to
10
3
miles
feet.
an hour.
Showers
Monday
and
night
chance
to
of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Mostly clear.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight an hour. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Most winds and waves may be higher in the lower 50 meters. Thunderstorms.
Lows in the
The
lower
marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
5 to 10 miles an
Gale
hour.
warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Sunny.
For today, the southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon.
Partly cloudy.
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Midnight.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
40%.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Miles an hour.
Gusts up to 35
The
knots.
National Weather Service has issued
The special marine warning will expire at 3:15 p.m.
Effective until 7.
The affected areas were coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. The thunderstorm has moved out of the area.
For the development of severe weather.
Coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Severe weather may not be
Gale warning in effect through this evening.
Alert for
For
rapidly
today,
changing weather
southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
A cluster of
Seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
strong wind
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may move gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Eastern Massachusetts.
And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
These showers may
Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher in, and with thunderstorms.
40 to 50
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay,
miles per hour.
gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Exists for some
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Here are the
special marine warning is
the
canceled.
Worcester area.
The affected areas were coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. The thunderstorms have moved out of the warned area.
The wind was
A
southeast
special marine warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m.
miles an hour.
For the following areas, waters from Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. Waters from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles at 3:07 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along the line extending from 9 nautical miles east of the entrance to New York Harbor to 9 nautical miles southeast of Shark River Reef, moving northeast at 50 knots.
Mostly sunny. Temperature 59.
Waterspouts and wind gusts to nearly 50 knots.
Eastern Massachusetts.
Source,
Boston.
radar indicated.
Mostly sunny. Temperature 57.
Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create potentially hazardous seas.
Temperature 6.
Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Thunderstorms may produce sudden water spouts. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. 57. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Wind southeast
A hail warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late. Seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Once again,
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
It was sunny.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds with small hail and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Now for the official
And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots. Diminishing to the tornado warning for east central Nassau County is canceled.
This afternoon,
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
thunderstorms
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
Lower 50s late.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for west central Suffolk County. At 3:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Huntington State, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail.
Winds and large
Source: radar indicated location
in the lower 30s.
Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Up to 40
Mobile
miles
homes
an
will be
hour.
damaged or destroyed.
To 15 miles an
Damage
hour
to
with
roofs,
gusts up to
windows,
30 miles
and
an
vehicles
hour.
will occur.
Tree
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Set report around 3:15 p.m.
Cooler with
Coolness
highs in the
around
upper
3:20
40s.
p.m.
Southwest
Take cover
winds
now.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Move
with
to a
gusts
basement
up
or
to
an
20
interior room
miles
on
an
the
hour.
lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Mostly cloudy
Avoid
with a
windows.
50% chance of rain
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Highs in
The
the
coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Mostly clear.
Hail warning in effect through this
In the lower
evening.
30s.
For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
5 to 10 miles
Seas
an
4
hour.
to 7 feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this
Mostly
afternoon.
cloudy.
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this
In the
afternoon.
lower 40s.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
A chance of showers in the
And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight.
until midnight.
Winds and seas may be higher in, and near thunderstorms
until midnight.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
West winds 5 to 10
Gale warning in
miles an
effect
hour.
until 10 p.m. this evening.
Rain 40%.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 miles with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Waves 1 to 2 feet. Building to 2 to 3 feet.
The following counties.
Showers and a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
In Providence.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Severe weather, including
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots. Diminished weather 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
Weather conditions.
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Statements and
Winds
possible
and waves may be higher in, and near thunderstorms.
Commercial radio
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
the latest severe
Gale
weather
warning in
information.
effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Cluster of brief
For
showers
today,
that may
southeast winds 5 to 10 knots with becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
After 3
Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon.
After 5 or
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Activity will be short-lived and only
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Along with small hail
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
40 to 50 miles
Gusts
per
up
hour
to
with
35 knots.
A few gusts up
Seas
to
3 to 5
per hour, not out of the question.
Winds and seas may be higher in,
Exams for some
severe thunderstorms.
power outages with
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore
Here are the
base.
3 p.m. observations.
Hail warning in effect
area.
until 10 p.m. this evening.
It was
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves around 2 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Temperature 48.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Gusts up to 35 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Temperature 57.
Winds and waves may be higher in, and eastern thunderstorms.
In Boston,
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas: New Jersey, western Pacific, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas: in New York, Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. at 15. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Forecast for central southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. 3:02 p.m. Wind gusts over 40 to 50 miles per hour. Pretty heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inches and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. Some down trees, limbs, and power lines may occur.
Up to 30 miles.
Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds.
Showers with thunderstorms.
Keep an eye to the sky and listen to know all hazards weather radio and broadcast media for further details.
May be severe with damaging winds.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Morris inland New York out 4 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore base until 3:45 p.m.
Up to 30 miles.
At 2:47 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along the line extending from near Stamford Harbor to near Island Park, near with River Reef, moving northeast at 40 knots.
West winds 5
Hazard waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail.
Mostly cloudy
Source,
with a 50%
radar
chance of
indicated.
rain showers.
Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous
miles an hour.
Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Severe thunderstorms will be near Jones Inlet and Jones Beach around 2:55 p.m. Around 3 p.m. The special marine warning is canceled. The affected areas were outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. The thunderstorms have moved out of the area.
In the lower 30s.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Morris Inlet, New York, out 4 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore base until 3:45 p.m. At 2:47 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along the line extending from near Stamford Harbor to near Island Park to near Shock River Reef, moving northeast at 40 knots.
Up to 25 miles an hour.
Waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail.
Mostly
Source,
cloudy and
radar indicated.
and becoming partly cloudy.
Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
With lows in the lower
Small
30s.
craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Severe thunderstorms will be near Jones Inlet and Jones Beach around 2:55 p.m.
West winds 10 to
around
15
3
miles
p.m.
an hour.
South Oyster Bay around 3:05 p.m. Fire Island Inlet around 3:10 p.m.
Until 7
Great South Bay around 3:25 p.m.
This watch
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Holland and Wyndham.
Voters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass.
A severe thunderstorm
Wind
watch
gusts
means
34 knots or greater.
for the
Small hail,
development of severe
highway
weather.
dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms.
Close to the watched area.
Thunderstorms can produce a sudden water spout. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous disease.
For later statements,
Seek safe harbor immediately.
Stay tuned to
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Central Long Island Sound until 4 p.m. At 2:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along a line extending from Long Neck Point to 6 nautical miles south of Cold Spring Harbor, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard water spouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail.
After 5
Source,
6 p.m.
radar indicated.
The activity will be short.
Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous disease.
These showers may
Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Wind gusts.
Severe thunderstorms will be near Norwalk Islands around 3:05 p.m.
50 miles per hour.
Hatfield Reef around 3:10 p.m.
Up to 60 miles per hour.
Smithtown Bay out of the Bridgeport and mouth of the Housatonic River around 3:15 p.m.
Power outage.
Port Jefferson Harbor around 3:20 p.m.
Here are the 3
Stratford Shoal around 3:25 p.m. New Haven Harbor and Harrod Point around 3:30 p.m.
56 degrees.
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
42%.
Voters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, small hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms.
Rain, temperature 48, wind southwest at 15, gusting to 28. At Orange, mostly sunny, temperature 58, wind south at 17, gusting to 26. In Pittsburgh, sunny, temperature 59, wind southeast at 14.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a tornado warning for western Suffolk County and southeastern New York until 3:45 p.m.
Mostly sunny,
At 3:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over an ice slip, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail.
Sunny,
Source, radar indicated rotation.
at 14, gusting to 21.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Was not
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Gusting to
Tree damage is likely.
in Jeffrey.
This dangerous storm will be near Ronkonkoma and Hatfield around 3:30 p.m. Medford and Farmingdale around 3:35 p.m.
Wind south
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
at 13.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Motorists do not take shelter under highway overpasses.
Temperature 56.
If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, either park your vehicle and stay put, or abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris.
And the wind was southeast at 15. This is NOAA Weather Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Central Long Island Sound until 4 p.m. At 2:59 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along the tornado warning for west central Suffolk County will expire at 3:30 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
Including the
National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Central Long Island Sound until 4 p.m.
Isolated
At
thunderstorms.
2:59 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along the line extending from Long Neck Point to 6 nautical miles south of Cold Spring Harbor, moving northeast at 55 knots.
South winds 10 to 15 miles per
Water
hour with
spouts,
gusts
wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail.
90%.
Source, radar
Partly
indicated.
cloudy with rain showers with
Water
thunderstorms
spouts can
likely
easily
until midnight.
overturn boats and create locally hazardous disease. Small craft could be damaged with briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Breezy with lows
Severe thunderstorms will be near Norwalk Island around 3:05
miles an
p.m.
hour with gusts up to
Petfield
40
Reef
miles
around
an hour.
3:10 p.m.
To 10 to 15
Smithtown
miles an hour
Bay,
with gusts
Bridgeport,
up to
and mouth
30
of the
miles an hour.
Housatonic River around
Midnight.
3:15 p.m.
Chance of rain 90%.
Port Jefferson Harbor around 3:20 p.m.
In the morning. Then
Stratford
becoming
Shoal around
sunny.
3:25 p.m.
Cooler with highs in the upper
New Haven
40s.
Harbor and Harold Point around 3:30 p.m.
10 miles an hour with
Move
gusts
to Safe
up to
Harbor
20
until
miles an
hazardous
hour.
weather passes.
Sunday night.
Boaters should
Mostly
be
cloudy
Safe
with
Harbor
a 50%
immediately until these
rain
storms
showers.
pass.
Lows
Wind
in the
gusts
mid-30s.
34 knots or greater.
Southwest
Small
winds
hail,
around 5
high waves,
miles an hour.
dangerous lightning, and
Monday,
heavy rain are
partly
possible
sunny.
with these storms.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Thunderstorms can produce
West
sudden
wind
water
5 to 10
spouts.
miles an hour.
Water spouts can
Monday night
easily
and
overturn
Tuesday,
boats and
mostly
create
clear.
locally hazardous seas.
Lows in the lower
Seek
30s.
Safe Harbor immediately.
Highs in the mid-40s.
The special marine warning is
10 to
canceled.
15 miles an
The
hour.
affected areas were
Tuesday night,
coastal waters
mostly
from
clear
Sandy
until
Hook to
midnight,
Manasquan,
then
Inlet,
becoming
New Jersey, out
cloudy.
20 nautical miles.
Lows
The
in the lower
thunderstorms have
30s.
moved out of the warned area.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
The
miles an
special
hour.
marine warning is canceled.
Wednesday and Wednesday
The
night.
affected
mostly
areas were
cloudy.
outer waters from
Highs
Sandy
in the
Hook to
lower
Little Lake,
50s.
Inlet, New Jersey, out 20
Lows
to
in the
40
lower
nautical
30s.
miles. The thunderstorms
Southwest
have moved out of
5
the
to 10
area.
miles an hour.
The tornado warning for
Partly
east central
sunny.
Nassau County
A
is
chance of
canceled.
showers in the afternoon.
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Southwest winds 10 to 15
Therefore,
miles an
the
hour.
warning
with
has been
gusts
canceled.
Up to 25 miles
A
an
severe
hour.
thunderstorm watch remains in effect
30%.
until 7 p.m. for
Thursday
southeastern
night,
New York.
mostly cloudy until midnight.
Severe
Then
thunderstorm
becoming
watch
partly
number
cloudy.
549 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties:
Cooler with
Fairfield,
lows in the lower
Connecticut,
30s.
and the following counties:
West wind
New
5
Jersey,
to 10 miles
Bergen,
an hour.
Essex, Hudson,
Chance of
Passaic,
rain
and
40%.
and the following counties:
Friday,
in New
Sunday,
York,
cooler with
Brooklyn,
highs in the
Brooklyn,
mid-40s.
Nassau, Manhattan,
West wind
Orange,
10 to 15
Putnam,
miles an hour.
Queens, Staten Island, Rockland,
National
Suffolk,
Weather
and
Service has
Westchester,
issued
and the
severe
following marine
thunderstorm watch number
locations:
5
Long Island Sound, west of New
Effective
Haven,
until
Connecticut, to
7
Port
p.m.
Jefferson, New York, New York
This
Harbor,
watch includes
Long
the
Island
following
South
counties:
Shore Bay from Jones
Connecticut,
Inlet to
Holland, and
Shinnecock
Wyndham,
Bay, New
and
York,
Providence,
Fire
Rhode
Island
Island.
Inlet, New York to Morris
Remember,
Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
That conditions
In
are
Sandy Hook,
favorable
New
for the
Jersey to
development
Fire
of severe
Island
weather,
Inlet, New York, out
including
20
large
nautical
hail and
miles.
damaging winds.
Remember,
Close
a
to the
severe
watch area.
thunderstorm watch means that
While
conditions
severe
are
weather may
favorable
not
for
be
the
imminent,
development of
persons
severe
should
weather,
remain alert
including
for
large
rapidly
hail and
changing
damaging
weather
winds
conditions
in
and listen
and
for
close to
later
the watch
statements
area.
and possible warnings.
While severe weather may not be
Stay tuned
imminent,
to NOAA Weather
persons
Radio,
should remain
commercial
alert for
radio,
rapidly
television
changing
outlets,
weather
or
conditions
internet
and
sources
listen for
for the
later
latest
statements
severe
and
weather
possible
information.
warnings. Stay tuned to
The
NOAA Weather
cluster
Radio,
showers that may
broadcast
contain
radio, and
isolated
television outlets,
thunderstorms with
or
small hail
internet
and
sources for the
strong
latest
gusts
severe
across the
weather
region
information.
between 3 and 7 p.m.
You are listening to
The
NOAA's
cluster
All
breeze
Hazards
showers
Radio,
will move into
station
western
KWO35 in New York City.
After 3 or 4
This
p.m.
broadcast
and then
originates
eastern
from the National
Massachusetts,
Weather
Rhode
Service
Island
Forecast
after 5
Office
or 6
located
p.m.
on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York.
Lasting an hour or two at the most.
KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55
along with small hail
megahertz.
and brief strong wind gusts.
Here is the forecast
The main
for the New
concern
York
is the
City
potential
metropolitan
for wind
area.
gusts of 40 to
Today,
50 miles
partly
per
sunny
hour
late this morning,
activity
then
with
mostly
gusts
cloudy
up
with
to 50
showers
miles
likely
per
with a
hour
chance
not
of
out of the
thunderstorms
question.
this afternoon.
The potential
Some
exists for
thunderstorms may produce
power
gusty
outages
winds,
with a heavy
small hail,
showers.
and heavy rainfall this
Here are
afternoon.
the 3 p.m.
Breezy with highs in the
observations
lower
of the
60s.
areas. In
South
Worcester,
winds
it
5
was
to
sunny.
10 miles per hour,
The temperature
increasing
was
to
56
southwest 20 to
degrees.
25
The
miles per hour this
33,
afternoon.
Relative humidity 40
Chance of rain 70%.
The wind was
Tonight,
southeast at 15
mostly
miles
clear
an
and
hour.
breezy.
The pressure
Lows
was
in the upper 30s.
28.60 inches and
West
falling.
winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 14 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
At Orange, mostly sunny.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Sunny.
Hail warning in effect through this evening.
Southeast at 14.
For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Bedford, sunny.
Seas 4 to 7 feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Southeast Massachusetts.
Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Wind southeast
Some
at
thunderstorms
14.
may produce
Gusting to
gusty winds,
21.
small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
In southern New
And
Hampshire.
for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Wind southeast 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Partly sunny. Wind speeds may be higher in and 17 thunderstorms. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay, gusting to gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet. It was sunny. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon, and the wind was southeast. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles, including the greater Worcester area. West winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight. Thunderstorms may produce 2 to 4 feet and large hail. Winds and waves may be higher in the lower feet of thunderstorms. Temperature falling into the lower 50s for western Long Island Sound. South winds 10 to 15 gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. to 30 miles an hour. For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon. West showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Cooler with high gusts up to 35 knots. Southwest winds 3 to 5 miles an hour with gusts winds and 20 may be higher in, and near thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with the marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays. Lows in the mid-30s. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. 5 miles an hour. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. In the mid-40s. Waves around 2 feet, 10 to 15 miles showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Mostly clear until midnight. Thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. 5 to 10 miles an hour. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots in the lower 50s. Gusts up to the lower 40 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet, 10 miles an hour. Winds and waves may be higher in, partly sunny, near thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the afternoon. Here is a special weather briefing for the following areas: Southwest Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas: partly cloudy, western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union and eastern Union, and the following areas in New York: Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. This watch line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. Rhode Island. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. The development of severe weather. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City in vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. For the latest severe southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Heavy rain of 1/4 to 1 and a small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. After 5 down trees, limbs, and power lines may occur. Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds. Keep an eye to the sky and listen to NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio and broadcast media for further details. NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect aggregation of right whales. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect and will be through November 22nd, 2021. It was sunny. The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Elsewhere around the region,
Offshore water forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms. Gale warning.
Mostly
Today, south to southeast winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming west to southwest 30 to 40 knots.
Pittsburgh, sunny,
Seas 6 to 10 feet.
wind southeast
Tonight,
at 14.
west winds 30 to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 30 knots.
Temperature 57,
Seas 7 to 13 feet.
In eastern
Chance of rain.
In Boston,
Sunday,
mostly
west
sunny.
to southwest
Temperature
winds 15 to 20 knots.
southeast at 17.
Seas 4 to 7
And in
feet.
Bedford, sunny.
Sunday night,
Temperature 60.
west to southwest winds
southeast at
15 to
12.
20 knots.
In southeast
Seas
Massachusetts,
4 to 7
at
feet.
Norwood, sunny.
Monday,
Temperature 61.
west winds 15 to
southeast
25
at 14.
knots, increasing to 25 to 35
The
knots.
report from Blue Hill
Seas
Observatory
5
was not
to 7
available.
feet, building to 8
In
to
southern
13
New Hampshire,
feet.
at Keene,
Monday
sunny.
night,
Temperature
west to northwest
57.
winds
Wind
25 to
south
35
gusting
knots.
to 16.
Seas 8 to 14 feet.
Sunny. Temperature
Tuesday,
56.
northwest
Wind
winds
southeast
20
at
to
10.
30 knots,
Gusting to
becoming
20.
west 20 to 25 knots.
Manchester, partly sunny.
Seas 7 to
Temperature
11 feet.
59. Wind southeast
Tuesday
at
night,
17.
west winds 15 to
And in
25
Nashua,
knots.
Sunny. Temperature
Seas
58.
3 to 6
Wind
feet.
southeast at 13.
Wednesday,
Gusting
west
to
to
18.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots,
Connecticut,
becoming
and
southwest
Atlantic,
15 to
mostly
25
sunny.
knots.
Temperature 58.
Seas
Wind
3 to 4
southeast
feet.
at 13.
A
Gusting
tornado
to
warning
26.
remains in effect until
In
3:45
northern Rhode
p.m.
Island,
for western
in
Suffolk
Litchfield,
County.
Sunny.
At
Temperature
3:34
56.
p.m.,
Wind
a
southeast
severe
at 10.
thunderstorm
Gusting
capable
to
of producing
16.
a tornado was located
Once
over
again,
Medford,
repeating
moving
the
northeast at
3 p.m.
50
weather for the
miles per
western
hour.
area. It was sunny.
Hazard, tornado
The
and
temperature was
quarter-size hail.
66, and the wind was
Source,
southeast at 15.
radar indicated rotation.
Now for the official National
Flying
Weather
debris
Service
will be
forecast
dangerous for those
Central
caught without
Massachusetts,
shelter.
including the greater
Mobile
western
homes will be
area,
damaged
eastern
or
at
destroyed.
3:02 p.m.
Damage to
November
roofs,
13th.
windows, and
This
vehicles will
afternoon,
occur.
showers with
Tree
isolated
damage is
thunderstorms.
likely.
Some
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of western Suffolk County.
Temperature in the lower
Cover now. To move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a steady building.
to 15 miles an
Avoid
hour.
windows.
Up to 30 miles
If
an
you are
hour.
outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Midnight.
Motorists should not take shelter under highway overpasses.
Storms may be severe
If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, either park your vehicle and stay put, or abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris.
Diminishing to 10 to 15 miles
You're
an hour
listening to
with
Noah's
gusts
All
up to
Hazards
30 miles
Radio,
an hour after
station
midnight.
KWO35 in New York City.
90%.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York.
Winds 5 to 10 miles
Station
an hour.
KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
50% chance of rain showers.
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Winds around 5
Today,
miles an hour.
partly sunny late this morning, then mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Winds 5 to 10 miles
Some
an hour.
thunderstorms may produce
Monday night
gusty
and
winds,
Tuesday,
small
mostly
hail,
clear.
and heavy rainfall this
Lows in the
afternoon.
lower 30s.
Breezy with highs in the
Highs
lower
in the
60s.
mid-40s.
South winds 5
to 15 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower
The
50s.
National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for
Southwest
Fire
winds 5
Island
to 10
Inlet and
miles an
Montauk
hour.
Point, New York out 40 nautical miles,
partly sunny.
Long Island South Shore
A chance
base
of showers
until
in the
4:30
afternoon.
p.m.
Highs in the
At
upper
3:36
50s.
p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 8 nautical miles northeast of Great South Bay to 16 nautical miles east of Fire Island Inlet to 6 nautical miles east of Buoy 44025, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard,
With lows in the lower
waterspouts,
30s.
wind gusts 34 knots or
Winds 5
greater,
to 10
and
miles
small
an
hail.
hour.
Source,
Rain
radar
40%.
indicated.
Friday,
Impact,
sunny,
waterspouts
cooler with
can
highs in the
easily
mid-40s.
overturn boats and create
Winds
locally
10
hazardous
to 15
seas.
miles an hour.
Small craft could be damaged
The
in briefly
National
higher
Weather
winds and
Service
suddenly
has
higher
issued a
waves.
thunderstorm watch number
Severe
549,
thunderstorms will be
effective
near.
until
More
7
suspect
p.m.
around
Eastern
3:45 p.m.
This watch
More
includes
in
the
Inlet
following
around
counties:
3:55 p.m.
Connecticut, Holland and
West
Wyndham,
Hampton Beach
Providence,
around 4 p.m.
Rhode Island, Shinnecock Inlet and Shinnecock Bay around 4:10 p.m. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, small hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storm warnings. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately.
Cluster brief showers that may contain a few embedded thunderstorms with small hail and brief strong wind gusts across the region between.
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Will move into
today, partly sunny late this morning, then mostly cloudy with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
After 5 or 6
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall this afternoon.
In a given location,
breezy with highs in the lower 60s.
May contain a few
South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, increasing to southwest 20 to 25 miles per hour this afternoon.
For brief wind
chance of rain 70%.
miles per hour.
Tonight, mostly clear and breezy.
Up to 60 miles per
Lows
hour
in the upper 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
The
coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
The wind was southeast.
Gale warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late, mostly sunny, seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight.
Sunny.
Winds and seas may be higher in and 14 thunderstorms.
To 21.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Northern Bay. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Temperature 57.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots building to 20.
At Manchester, partly sunny, temperature 59, wind southeast at 17. And in Nashua, sunny, temperature 58, wind southeast at 13, gusting to 18. In northern Connecticut, at Willimantic,
the National Weather Service in New York has issued a tornado warning for central Suffolk County in southeastern New York until 4:15 p.m.
Sunny.
At 3:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Black Oak, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
It was
Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail.
and the wind was
Source,
southeast
radar indicated rotation.
Now for the official
flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter,
including
mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
3:02 p.m.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Showers with
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near and lasting around 3:45 p.m.
Near steady temperature.
Manor Center Morge is around 3:50 p.m.
Falling into the lower 50s.
West Clinton around 3:55 p.m.
10 to 15 miles
cover now.
Gusts up to 30
Move to
miles
a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Tonight,
avoid windows.
Rain showers with
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
And large hail.
Motorists should not take shelter under highway overpasses.
West winds
If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, either park your vehicle and stay put, or abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris.
Rain 90%. Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Cooler with highs in the
Coastal
upper
waters
40s.
forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical
20
miles.
miles an hour.
Gale warning in effect through this
Mostly
evening.
cloudy with a 50%
For today,
chance of
southeast
rain
winds
showers.
15 to 20 knots with
Lows in the
gusts up to
mid-30s.
25 knots, becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
an hour.
Seas 4 to 7 feet. Building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
West winds 10
Some
to 15
thunderstorms
miles
may
an hour.
produce gusty winds,
Tuesday
small
night,
hail,
mostly
and heavy
clear
rainfall
until
with
midnight,
visibility
then
1 to 3
becoming
nautical
partly
miles.
Lows
For
in the
tonight,
lower 30s.
west winds 25 to 30 knots with
Wind
gusts
5
up
to
to
10
40
miles
knots,
an hour.
diminishing to 20 to
Wednesday,
25 knots
night,
with gusts
mostly
up to
cloudy.
30 knots after midnight.
Highs in the lower 50s.
6 to 9 feet.
Lows in the
Subsiding
lower
to 4
40s.
to 7 feet after midnight.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
Winds
miles
and
an
seas
hour.
may be higher in
Thursday,
and near
partly
thunderstorms.
A
The
gentle
marine
showers in the
forecast for New
afternoon.
York Harbor, including
Highs in the
Raritan
upper
Bay.
50s.
Gale warning in
Southwest
effect
winds
until 10
to
p.m.
15
this
miles
evening.
an hour with gusts
For
up to
today,
25 miles
southeast
an
winds
hour.
10 to 15 knots with gusts
Rain
up to
30%.
20 knots, becoming south
Thursday
15 to
night,
20 knots
mostly
with
cloudy
gusts
until
up to
midnight,
25
then
knots early this
partly
afternoon,
cloudy.
then becoming west
chance of
20 to
rain
25
showers
knots
until
with
midnight.
gusts up to 35
Cooler with
knots
lows
late.
in the lower 30s.
Waves 1 to 2 feet,
Winds
building
5
to 2
10
to
miles
3
an
feet.
hour.
Showers and
Rain
chance of
40%.
thunderstorms this afternoon.
Friday, sunny.
Some
Cooler with
thunderstorms
highs in the
may produce
mid-40s.
gusty winds, small
West
hail,
winds 10
and
to
heavy
15
rainfall
miles
with
an hour.
visibility 1 to 3 nautical
The
miles.
National Weather Service
And for tonight,
has issued
west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
In Connecticut,
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Providence, Rhode
Winds and
Island.
waves may be higher in
Remember,
and
a severe
thunderstorm
thunderstorm
watch.
watch means that conditions
The marine
are favorable
forecast
for
for
the
western
development
Long
of severe
Island
weather,
Sound.
including large
Gale
hail
warning
and
in
damaging
effect
winds.
until 10 p.m. this evening.
Close to the watch area.
For today, southeast
While
winds
severe
5
weather
to
may
10
not be
knots,
imminent,
becoming
persons
south
should
15 to
remain
20
alert
knots
for
with
rapidly
gusts up to
changing weather
25
conditions.
knots early this
And listen for
afternoon,
leaders'
then
statements
becoming
and
west
possible
20
warnings.
to 25 knots with
Stay
gusts
tuned
up
to
to
NOAA Weather
35
Radio,
knots late.
commercial radio, and
Seas
television
1 foot or less,
outlets, or
building to
internet
2 to
sources
4
for
feet
latest
this
severe
afternoon.
weather information.
Showers and chance of
A
thunderstorms this
cluster of rain
afternoon.
showers that may
Some
contain
thunderstorms may produce
thunderstorms with
gusty
small
winds,
hail and
small
very
hail,
strong wind
and heavy
gusts across
rainfall
the
with
region
visibility
between
1 to 3
3 and 7
nautical
p.m.
miles.
A cluster
And
of
for
rain
tonight,
showers
west
will
winds
move
20
into
to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
and then into eastern
Gusts up to
Massachusetts
35
35 knots
knots.
after 5 or 6
Seas
p.m.
3 to
this
5
evening.
feet.
The activity
Winds
will
and
be
seas
short-lived,
may be
only
higher
lasting
in
an hour or two at
near
the most in a
thunderstorms.
given location.
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base.
Thunderstorms along with small
Gale
hail
warning in
and
effect
strong
until
wind
10 p.m. this evening.
The main
For
concern
today,
is the potential
southeast
for
winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves around the
3
feet.
p.m. observations for the
Showers
Worcester
and
area.
chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
It was sunny.
Some thunderstorms
The
may
temperature
produce
was
gusty
56
winds,
degrees.
small hail,
The dew
and
point
heavy
33.
rainfall with
The relative
visibility 1 to 3
humidity
nautical
42%.
miles.
The wind
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Falling.
Gusts up to
Elsewhere around
35
the
knots.
region, in western
Waves
Massachusetts,
2 to 3 feet.
rain.
Winds and waves may be higher in
Southwest
and
15
near thunderstorms.
to 28.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas in New Jersey: western Pacific, eastern Pacific, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas in New York: Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest 14, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line is developed over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City in vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Brief heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. Some downed trees, limbs, and power lines may occur.
Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds.
Thunderstorm watch remains.
Keep an eye to the sky and listen to NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio and broadcast media for further details.
Here are the 3 p.m.
Here
observations
is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, and northern Middlesex. And the following areas: in New York, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, and Suffolk counties through 4:15 p.m. At 3:20 p.m. Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Fairfield to 22 miles southeast of Jones Beach. Movement was east at 35 miles per hour.
Southeast at 14.
Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail.
Wind south
Source: radar indicated.
Eastern Massachusetts.
Impact: gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects.
At 17.
Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible.
Temperature 60.
Locations impacted include Islip, Bridgeport, New Haven, Norwood, Danbury, Brentwood, Milford, Wallingford, Shelton, Coleman, Riverhead, Huntington Station, Cerri, and Deer Park. In the outdoors, consider a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for central Suffolk County. At 3:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Manorville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Temperature 59.
Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation.
Wind southeast at 13.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Connecticut.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Temperature 58.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
It's Smithfield.
This dangerous storm will be near West Hampton around 3:55 p.m.
Gusting to 16.
Take cover now.
Once again,
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
the temperature
Avoid
was
windows.
56 and the wind was
If
southeast
you are
at 15.
outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Motorists should not take shelter under highway overpasses. If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, either park your vehicle and stay put, or abandon your vehicle and lie out in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris.
Temperature falling.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, and northern Middlesex. And the following areas: in New York, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, and Suffolk counties through 4:15 p.m.
15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts
Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Fairfield to 22 miles southeast of Jones Beach. Movement was east at 35 miles per hour.
Sunny in the morning.
Wind gusts are 50 to 55 miles per hour with nickel-sized hail. Source: radar indicated
10 miles an hour with
impact.
gusts up to
Gusty
20
winds
miles
could
an
knock
hour.
down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects.
Mostly cloudy with a 50%
Minor damage
chance
to
of
outdoor
rain
objects is possible.
Lows in the mid
Locations impacted include
Southwest
Islip,
winds around 5
Bridgeport,
miles an
New
hour.
Haven, Norwalk,
Monday,
Danbury,
partly sunny.
Brentwood, Milford,
Highs in the
Wallingford,
mid-40s.
Shelton, Coleman,
Winds
Riverhead,
5 to 10 miles
Huntington
an hour.
Station, Cerri,
Monday night and
Chile, and
Tuesday,
Deer Park.
mostly clear.
If outdoors,
Lows in the
consider
lower
seeking
30s.
shelter inside a building.
Highs in the mid-40s.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southern Connecticut and southeastern New York.
Until midnight, then becoming
The
partly
National
cloudy.
Weather Service in upstate New York has issued a special marine warning for
Southwest
central
winds
Long
5 to
Island
10
Sound
miles an
until
hour.
4 p.m.
Wednesday and Wednesday
2:59 p.m.
Severe
Severe
thunderstorm
thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along a line extending from Long Neck Point to 6 nautical miles south of Severe thunderstorm watch number 549 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties in New Jersey,
including
Bergen,
large hail and
Essex,
damaging
Hudson,
winds.
Passaic, and Union,
Close to the
and the
watched
following
area.
counties in New
While
York,
severe
Bronx,
weather may not be
Brooklyn,
imminent,
Nassau,
persons should
Manhattan,
remain alert to
Orange,
rapidly
Putnam,
changing weather
Queens,
conditions.
Staten
And
Island,
listen for later
Rockland,
statements
Suffolk,
and
and Westchester,
possible
and the following marine locations: Long Island Sound, west of New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York, New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore bays from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock, New York, Fire Island Inlet, New York to Morges Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles,
counties
and Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Now for the severe thunderstorm watch number 549 has been canceled for the following counties: Fairfield, Connecticut, and the following counties: Saturday, November 13th, Bergen, Essex, this afternoon, Passaic and Union, and the following counties: in New York, Bronx, Brooklyn, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Rockland, and Westchester. Temperature falling into the lower 50s. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Fire Island Inlet to Montauk Point, New York, out 40 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore Base, until 4:30 p.m. Thunderstorms at 3:36 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along the line extending from 8 nautical miles northeast of Great South Bay to 16 nautical miles east of Fire Island Inlet to 6 nautical miles east of Buoy 44025, moving northeast at 55 to 15 miles an hour with waters 30 miles an hour, gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Source: radar indicated. In the morning, then becoming partly waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Southwest wind, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Sunday night, severe thunderstorms will be near Morges Bay around 3:45 p.m. Lows in the mid-30s. Morges Inlet around 3:55 p.m. 5 miles an hour. West Hampton Beach around 4 p.m. Partly sunny. Shinnecock Inlet and Shinnecock Bay around 4:10 p.m. 5 to 10 miles an hour. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Mostly clear. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. In the mid-40s. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Small hail. High waves. Dangerous lightning and heavy rain are possible with these storms. Partly cloudy. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats. Wednesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the lower 40s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, partly sunny. A chance of showers in the afternoon. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for eastern Long Island Sound, Dakota 25 miles an hour, Long Island South Shore Base, until 5:30 p.m. Thursday night, at 3:54 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles north of Madison Reef to Morges Inlet, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard: waterspouts. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater with small hail. Source: radar indicated miles an hour. Impact: waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Until 7. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Holland and Wyndham. Severe thunderstorms will be near Shinnecock Inlet, Shinnecock Bay, and Taconic Bay around 4:20 p.m. Development of severe weather. Taconic Bay around 4:25 p.m. In Shelter Island Sound around 4:35 p.m. Severe weather may not Gardeners Island around 4:55 p.m. For rapidly changing weather around 5 p.m. Listen for later statements. Montauk Point around 5:15 p.m. Stay tuned to New Weather Safe Harbor until hazardous weather passes. Outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A cluster of brief showers. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Fire Island Inlet to Montauk Point, New York, out 40 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore Base, until 4:30 p.m. Northern Connecticut at 3:36 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along the line extending from 8 nautical miles northeast of Great South Bay to 16 nautical miles east of Fire Island Inlet to 6 nautical miles east of Buoy 44025, along with moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard: waterspouts. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail per hour with this source. Radar indicated 60 miles per hour. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Power outages with small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Portions of west severe thunderstorms will be near Morges Bay around 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Morges Inlet around 3:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. West Hampton Beach around 4 p.m. Strong thunderstorms along Inlet and Shinnecock Bay around 4:10 p.m. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Voters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass.
Hail.
Wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Small hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms.
Locations and
Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts.
New written.
Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
Southington,
Seek safe harbor immediately.
Newington, Vernon, Windsor.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a
South Windsor, Farmington, Simsbury, and Bloomfield. Get indoors when you hear thunder. Do not resume outdoor activities until at least 30 minutes after the storm has passed. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a tornado warning for central Suffolk County in southeastern New York until 4:30 p.m. At 3:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Riverhead, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation.
Around the region.
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Riverhead around 4 p.m. Maddox around 4:10 p.m. Take cover now.
Mostly sunny.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Mostly sunny.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Motorists should not take shelter under highway overpasses.
Temperature 61.
If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, either park your vehicle and stay put, or abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris.
Temperature 57. Wind south at 8. Gusting to 16. In Joffrey, sunny. Temperature 50.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for eastern Long Island Sound, Taconic and Gardeners Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 5:30 p.m.
Temperature
At 3:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along the line extending from 16 nautical miles north of Madison Reef to Morges Inlet, moving at 35 knots.
in northern Rhode
Water
Island.
spouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail.
Southeast at 10.
Source, radar indicated.
Once again,
Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
The temperature was
Small craft could be
the wind was
damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
Now for the official
Severe
National Weather
thunderstorms
Service
will be
forecast
near
for Central
Shinnecock Inlet, Shinnecock Bay, and Great Peconic Bay around 4:20 p.m.
Saturday,
Little
November 13th.
Peconic Bay around 4:25 p.m.
Showers with
Shelter
isolated
Island Sound around
thunderstorms.
4:35 p.m.
Some thunderstorms may
Gardeners
produce
Island around
large
4:55 p.m.
Near
Steady
city
Bay around 5
lower
p.m.
50s.
Montauk Point around
The lower
5:15
50s late.
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Gusts up to 30 miles an
A
hour.
tornado warning remains in effect until 4:50 p.m. for central Suffolk County.
Partly cloudy with rain.
At 3:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Manorville, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour.
Winds and large
Hazard, tornado and quarter-size
in the
hail.
lower 30s.
Source, radar indicated location.
25 miles an hour with gusts up to
Flying
40
debris will
miles
be
an
dangerous
hour.
to those
And then
caught without
10 to
shelter.
15 miles an hour.
Mobile
with
homes will be
gusts up to
damaged
30
or
miles
destroyed.
an hour after midnight.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Sunday, sunny
Tree
in the morning,
damage is
then
likely.
becoming partly sunny.
This dangerous storm will be
Cooler with
near
highs in the
West
upper
Hampton
40s.
around 3:55 p.m.
Southwest winds 5
Take
to 10
cover
miles
now.
an hour with gusts
Move
up
to a
20
basement
miles
or an
an hour.
interior room on the lowest
Sunday
floor
night,
of a sturdy
mostly
building.
cloudy with a 50%
Avoid
chance of
windows.
rain showers.
If you are
Lows
outdoors,
in the mid-30s.
in a mobile home, or in a
Southwest
vehicle,
winds around
move to the
5 miles
closest
an hour.
substantial shelter and
Monday,
protect yourself from
partly sunny.
flying debris.
Highs in the
Motorists
mid-40s.
should not take shelter
Weather
under
with
highway
5 to 10 miles
overpasses.
an hour.
If you cannot
Monday
safely
through
drive
Tuesday,
away from the
mostly
tornado,
clear.
as a last resort, either
Lows
park
in the
your
lower
vehicle
30s.
and stay put, or abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris.
Tuesday night, mostly
Severe
clear until
thunderstorm
midnight.
watch number
Then becoming
549
partly cloudy.
remains in effect until
Lows
7
in
p.m.
the
for
lower
the following
30s.
county: Suffolk,
Southwest
New York,
winds
and the
5 to
following
10
marine
miles an hour.
locations: Long Island Sound west of New Haven,
Mostly
Connecticut to
cloudy.
Port Jefferson, New York.
Highs in the
Long
lower
Island
50s.
South Shore Bays from Jones
Lows in the
Inlet to
lower
Shinnecock
40s.
Bay, New York. And
Southwest
Fire Island
winds 5
Inlet,
to
New
10
York to
miles an
Morges
hour.
Inlet, New York out 20
Thursday,
nautical
partly
miles.
sunny.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in 20 close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio, station KWO35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Tonight, mostly clear and breezy. Lows in the mid-30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Gale warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late. Seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon. Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, with small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. The tornado warning for central Suffolk County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York. Severe thunderstorm watch number 549 has been canceled for the following marine location: Long Island Town, west of New Haven, Connecticut, to Port Jefferson, New York. Severe thunderstorm watch number 549 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Suffolk, New York, and the following marine locations: Long Island South Shore Bay from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, Fire Island Inlet, New York to Moriches Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles. Gale warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late. Seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon. Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher in, and a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for central Suffolk County. 4:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Mattock, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated location. If 13, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Once again,
damage is likely.
PM weather for the
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Suffolk County.
Southeast at 15.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Including the
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Some thunderstorms
Motorists should not take shelter under highway overpasses.
Near steady temperatures
You
in the
cannot
lower
safely
50s.
drive away from the tornado. As a last resort, either park your vehicle and stay put, or abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris.
Rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with rain and showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Breezy with lows in the lower 30s. West winds 15
The
to
National
25
Weather
miles
Service
an
in
hour.
Upper New York has issued a tornado warning for central Suffolk County and southeastern New York until 4:30 p.m.
after midnight.
At 4:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Shinnecock Hills or near Southampton, moving at 60 miles per hour.
Southwest winds
tornado and quarter-size hail.
Up to 20 miles an hour.
Radar indicated
Sunday
rotation.
night, mostly cloudy with a
Flying
50%
debris will be
chance of
dangerous
rain
to those
showers.
caught without shelter.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Mobile homes will be damaged or
Southwest
destroyed.
winds around 5 miles an hour.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Highs in the
Tree
mid-40s.
damage is likely.
West winds 5
This
to 10
dangerous
miles
storm
an
will
hour.
be near Shinnecock
Monday
Hills
night
around
and
4:10
Tuesday,
p.m.
mostly clear.
Southampton
Lows
around
in the lower
4:15 p.m.
Highs in the
around
mid-40s.
4:20 p.m.
West winds 10
Sag
to 15
Harbor and
miles an
Bridgehampton
hour.
around 4:25
Tuesday
p.m.
night, mostly clear
East
until
Hampton
midnight.
around 4:30
Becoming
p.m.
partly cloudy.
Take cover now.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Move to a basement or an
Southwest
interior room
winds
on the
5 to
lowest
10
floor of a
miles an
sturdy
hour.
building.
Wednesday,
Avoid
Wednesday
windows.
night, mostly
If
cloudy.
you are outdoors,
Highs
in a
in the
mobile
lower
home
50s.
or in a vehicle,
Lows
move
in
to
the
the
lower
closest
40s.
substantial shelter and protect
Southwest
yourself
winds
from
5 to
flying
10 miles
debris.
an hour. Thursday, partly sunny. A chance of showers.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Gale warning in effect through this evening. For today, southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Connecticut.
Seas 4 to 7 feet, building to 6 to 9 feet this afternoon.
4:45 p.m. Eastern
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this
9
afternoon.
p.m. Eastern Standard
Some
Time.
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, or heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
Includes
Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight.
Ludlow, Long
Winds
Meadow,
and seas may be higher in
Long Meadow,
and
will
near
be
thunderstorms.
Windsor Locks,
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
East Grand,
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 45 p.m.
Eastern Standard
Showers
Time.
and chance of thunderstorms this
9
afternoon.
p.m. Eastern
Some
Standard
thunderstorms
Time.
may produce gusty
Thunderstorm
winds,
was located
small
over
hail,
Suffield
and heavy
or near
rainfall with
Enfield,
visibility
moving
1 to 3 nautical miles
per hour.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
Includes Springfield,
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Windsor,
Winds and waves may be higher in
Ludlow,
and
Long
near
Meadow,
thunderstorms.
Suffield, East Long
The
Meadow,
marine
Wilbur,
forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Stafford,
Summer warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
East Grand,
For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Rhode Island.
Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon.
Are favorable
Showers
for the
and
development
chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
including large hail and
Some
damaging
thunderstorms
winds.
may produce gusty
Close to
winds,
the watch area.
small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Remain alert for
And for
rapidly
tonight,
changing
west
weather
winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather
Winds
Radio,
up to 35
commercial
knots.
radio and television outlets,
Seas 3
or
to 5
internet
feet.
sources for the latest
Winds
severe
and
weather
seas may be
information.
higher in and near
Strong
thunderstorms will impact
The marine
portions of
forecast
West
for the
Central
Long
Wyndham,
Island
Holland,
South Shore
Hartford,
Bays.
and Southern Hampton County
Gale warning in
4:30
effect
p.m.
until 10 p.m. this evening. For today,
3:46
southeast
p.m.
winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts
Radar
up to 20 knots.
strong
Becoming
thunderstorms
south
along
15
the
to
line
20 knots
extending
with
from
gusts
Granby
up
to
to
near
25
Windsor
knots
near
early this
Middlefield.
afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots
in
late.
excess of 40 miles
Waves
per hour
around
and
2 feet.
size hail.
Showers and
Strong
chance of
winds could
thunderstorms
cause
this
minor
afternoon.
damage such as downed branches.
Some thunderstorms may produce
Little to no
gusty winds,
impact from hail
small
is
hail,
expected.
and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Hartford,
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Glastonbury,
Gusts up to 35 knots.
Windsor, Agawam,
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Mansfield, South
Winds
Windsor,
and waves
Farmington,
may be higher in
Simsbury,
and bloom for thunderstorms.
Get indoors when you hear
Here
thunder.
is a special weather
Do not
statement
resume
for the
outdoor
following
activities
areas:
until at least 30
Connecticut,
minutes
southern
after the storm
Fairfield,
has passed.
southern New Haven,
A
southern
severe
Middlesex,
thunderstorm watch
southern New
remains in
London,
effect
northern
until 7
Fairfield,
p.m.
northern New
Standard
Haven,
Time for
northern
northern
Middlesex,
Connecticut.
and northern New London, and the following
Now for the
areas:
official
New
National
Jersey,
Weather Service
western
forecast
Pacific,
for central
eastern
Massachusetts,
Pacific, Hudson,
including the
western
greater
Bergen,
Boston area.
eastern Bergen,
At 3:01
western
p.m.
Essex,
Saturday,
eastern
November
Essex,
13th.
western Union, and eastern
This
Union,
afternoon,
and the following
showers with
areas:
isolated
New York,
thunderstorms.
Orange, Putnam,
Some
Rockland,
thunderstorms
northern
may
Westchester,
produce damaging
southern
winds and
Westchester,
large hail.
Manhattan, Bronx,
Near steady
Staten Island,
temperatures in the lower
Brooklyn,
50s.
northwest Suffolk,
Temperatures falling
southwest
into
Suffolk,
the lower
northern
50s
Queens,
late.
northern Nassau,
South
southern
winds
Queens,
10 to 15
southern
miles per
Nassau,
hour with gusts
northeast
up to
Suffolk,
30
and
miles
southeast
an hour.
Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty
Tonight,
winds and
partly
hail
cloudy
expected
with
this
rain, showers
afternoon.
with thunderstorms
A
likely
cold
until
front moving
midnight,
across this
and mostly
afternoon will be
clear after
accompanied
midnight.
by a line of showers and
Some
thunderstorms.
may be severe with
This
damaging
line
winds
should
and
develop
large
over
hail.
western portions of New Jersey and the
flows
lower
in the lower
Hudson
30s.
Valley after midday and sweep
West
across
winds
the rest of
15
the
to
area
25
this
miles an
afternoon,
hour with
moving
gusts
across
up to 40
northeastern New
miles
Jersey
an
and the
hour.
rest of the lower Hudson Valley
15
before
miles
2
an hour
p.m.
with gusts up to
New
30
York
miles
City
an
and
hour
vicinity
after
between
midnight.
1 to 3 p.m.
Chance of rain 90%.
Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m.
Becoming partly sunny.
Southeastern Connecticut
Cooler
and western
winds
Long
in the upper
Island from
40s.
3 to 5 p.m.
Southwest winds 5
Wind
to
gusts
10
of
miles
40
an
to
hour
50
with
miles
gusts
per
up to
hour.
20 miles
Brief heavy
an
rain
hour.
of 1/4 to 1/2
Sunday
inch
night,
and
mostly
small hail
cloudy
are
with a
possible as
50%
this line
chance of
moves
rain
through.
showers.
The strongest
Lows in the
thunderstorms
mid-30s.
could produce damaging wind
Southwest
gusts over
winds
60
around 5
miles per
miles an
hour
hour.
and hail close to 1 inch in
The
diameter.
National Weather Service
Some
informs
down
tonight
trees,
due to severe
limbs, and
thunderstorm
power
warnings
lines
for
may
Winchester,
occur.
Collin County,
Severe
northern
thunderstorm
Connecticut,
watches and
northeastern
warnings may be a
Hartford County,
possibility
northern
for this
Connecticut,
afternoon as the
southeastern
situation
Hamilton County,
unfolds.
and western Massachusetts.
Keep an eye to
Until
the sky and listen
4:45
to know
p.m.
all
Eastern
hazards,
Standard
weather
Time.
radio, and broadcast
It's
media
4:09
for further
p.m.
details.
Eastern Standard Time. A
The
severe
National
thunderstorm
Weather
was
Service in
located
Upper
over
New York
Hill
has issued a
near
tornado
Mansfield,
warning for
moving northeast
East Central
at 40
Suffolk
miles
County
per
and
hour.
southeastern New York
Hazards
until 4:30
50
p.m.
miles per hour wind
At
gusts
4:07
and size
p.m.,
hail.
a severe thunderstorm
Expect
capable of
damage
producing a
to trees
tornado
and
is
power lines.
located near Shinnecock Hills
Locations
or near
impacted
Southampton,
include
moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Agawam,
Hazard,
Springfield,
tornado and
Ludlow,
quarter-size
Longmeadow,
hail.
Suffield,
Source,
Longmeadow,
radar indicated
Millbury,
rotation.
Windsor Locks,
Impact.
Stafford,
Flying debris will be dangerous
Cerri,
to those
East
caught
Windsor,
without shelter.
Martin, East Granby,
Mobile homes
and
will be damaged or the tornado warning for central Suffolk County is canceled.
remains in
The
effect
storm
until
which prompted
7
the warning
p.m.
has weakened
Standard
below
time
the
for the
severe
following
limits
counties:
and has exited the
Connecticut,
warned area.
Holland and Wyndham.
Therefore,
Providence,
the warning has
Rhode
been
Island.
canceled.
Remember,
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
Severe weather, including
The
large
National
hail and
Weather
damaging
Service
winds.
in Upton, New York has issued a
Includes the
tornado
watch
warning
area.
for East Central
While
Suffolk
severe
County
weather may
and
not be
southeastern
imminent,
New York
persons
until
should remain
4:30
alert to
p.m.
rapidly changing
At
weather
4:07
conditions
p.m.,
and listen
a
for
severe
latest
thunderstorm
statements and
capable of
possible
producing a
warnings.
tornado was located near
Stay tuned to
Shinnecock
NOAA Weather
Hills
Radio,
or near
commercial
Southampton,
radio and
moving east
television
at 50
outlets,
miles
or
per hour.
internet sources for the latest
Hazard,
severe
tornado
weather
and
information.
quarter-size hail.
Source,
Source,
thunderstorms
radar
will
indicated
impact
rotation.
portions of west central Wyndham,
Impact.
Holland,
Flying
Hartford,
debris will
and
be
southern
dangerous to
Hampton
those
counties
caught
through
without
4:30
shelter.
p.m. Eastern Standard
Mobile
Time.
homes will be damaged or
At
destroyed.
3:46 p.m. Eastern
Damage
Standard
to roofs,
Time.
wind
Radar
waves,
was
and
tracking
vehicles will
strong
occur.
thunderstorms along the line
The damage
extending
is
from
likely.
Granby to near Windsor to
This
near
dangerous
Middlefield.
storm will be near
Movement was
Shinnecock
east at
Hills
50
around
miles per
4:10
hour.
p.m.
Hazards
Southampton
include
around
winds in excess
4:15
of 40
p.m.
miles per hour and
Newark
east-side
around
hail.
4:20 p.m.
Strong winds could
Sag
cause
Harbor
minor
and
damage
Bridgehampton
to
around
down branches.
4:25 p.m.
Little to no
East
impact
Hampton
from
around 4:30 p.m.
Location
Take cover now.
Includes Springfield,
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
East
Avoid windows.
Southington.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Simsbury, and Bloomfield.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Fire Island Inlet to Montauk Point, New York, out 40 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:36 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 8 nautical miles northeast of Great South Bay to 16 nautical miles east of Fire Island Inlet to 6 nautical miles east of buoy 44025, moving northeast at 55 knots.
Some thunderstorms
Hazard, waterspouts, wind large 34 knots or greater, and small hail.
The lower 50s.
Source, radar indicating
into the lower 50s.
impact. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous
30 miles an hour.
Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly high waves.
Partly cloudy with rain.
Severe thunderstorms will be near. More Tuesday around 3:45 p.m. More Tuesday Inlet around 3:55 p.m.
Damaging winds and
West
large hail.
Hampton Beach around 4 p.m.
With lows in the lower 30s.
Shinnecock Inlet and Shinnecock Bay around 4:10 p.m.
miles an hour with
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
10 to 15 miles
Boaters
an hour
should
with
seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Small hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms.
In the upper 40s.
Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts.
10 miles an hour with
Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
Mostly cloudy with
Seek safe harbor immediately.
rain showers.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Eastern Long Island Sound,
The
Connick and Gardeners Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 5:30 p.m.
County in northern
At 3:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located.
County in western Massachusetts until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 4:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Suffield or near Enfield, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazards include 60
The
miles
National
per
Weather
hour
Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern Suffolk County in southeastern New York until 4:45 p.m.
Springfield.
At 4:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Southold, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Windsor Lock.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
Monson.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Plum Island around 4:40 p.m.
Remember,
Gardeners Island around 4:45 p.m.
are favorable
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
In close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Eastern Long Island Sound, the Connick and Gardeners Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 5:30 p.m. At 3:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles north of Madison Reach to MontCoEAS Inlet, moving east at 35 knots.
3:46 p.m.
Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact with waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Severe thunderstorms will be near Shinnecock Inlet, Shinnecock Bay, and Great Peconic Bay around 4:20 p.m. Little Peconic Bay around 4:25 p.m. Shelter Island Sound around 4:35 p.m.
Glastonbury,
Gardeners Island around 4:55 p.m.
Weathersfield,
Peak Bay around 5 p.m.
Windsor,
Montauk Point around 5:15 p.m. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Do not resume outdoor activities.
The tornado warning for central Suffolk County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
The latest weather forecast.
The tornado warning for central Suffolk County is
24
canceled.
hours a day.
The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York. Severe thunderstorm watch number 549 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following Rockland County,
Now for the
New York,
National
and the
Weather
following
Service
marine
forecast for
locations:
Central
Long
Massachusetts,
Island, South Shore Bay,
including the
Zones
Western
Inlet to
area,
Shinnecock Bay, New
3
York,
p.m.
and Fire
Saturday,
Island,
November
Inlet,
13th.
New York to Moriches Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Isolated thunderstorms.
Remember, a severe
Some
thunderstorm watch
thunderstorms
means
may
that
produce
conditions
damaging
are
winds
favorable
and
for the
large hail.
development of severe weather,
Near steady
including
temperatures
large
in the
hail
lower
and
50s.
damaging winds in
Temperature
and close
falling
to the
into
watch
the lower
area.
50s late.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Partly cloudy with
Stay tuned
rain
to our
showers
weather
with
radio,
thunderstorms likely
broadcast
until
radio,
midnight,
and television
mostly
outlets,
clear
or
after
internet
midnight.
sources for the latest
Some
severe weather
thunderstorms
information.
may be severe with damaging winds and
Here
large
is the
hail.
forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
West
Tonight,
winds
mostly
15 to
clear
25
and
miles
breezy.
an hour with gusts
Lows in the
40
mid-30s.
miles an hour.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
Sunny.
Sunday,
Cooler with
sunny
highs
in the
in the
morning,
upper 40s.
then becoming partly sunny.
Southwest winds 5
Highs
to
in
10
the lower
miles an hour
50s.
with gusts up to 20 miles
Southwest
an
winds
hour.
5 to 10 miles per
Sunday
hour.
night, mostly cloudy with a
Up to 20
50%
miles per hour in the morning.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Coastal waters forecast from
Southwest
Sandy
winds
Hook, New
around
Jersey
5
to
miles
Fire
an hour.
Island Inlet, New York, out 20
The
nautical
National
miles.
Weather Service in Boston
Hail warning in
issued a
effect
severe
through this
thunderstorm
evening.
warning for
For
northwestern
today,
Holland County,
southeast
northern
winds 15 to 20 knots with
northeastern
gusts
Hartford
up to
County,
25
northern
knots,
Connecticut,
becoming south
southeastern
20 to
Hampton
25
County,
knots with
western
gusts up to 30 knots
Massachusetts,
early this
45
afternoon,
Eastern
then
Standard
becoming
Time.
west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
A severe
Seas 4 to
thunderstorm was
7 feet,
located over
building
South
to 6
Hill
or 9 feet this
moving
afternoon.
northeast at 40
Showers
miles per
likely
hour.
with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
60 miles per
Some
hour.
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Locations impacted include
For tonight,
Springfield,
west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
Palmer,
Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher in, and
Severe
near
thunderstorm watch number
thunderstorms.
549
The
remains.
marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan
following
Bay.
counties.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Rhode
For
Island.
today, southeast
Remember,
winds 10 to
a severe
15 knots with
thunderstorm
gusts
watch
up
means
to
that
20 knots,
conditions are
becoming
favorable
south
for the
15 to
development
20
of
knots
severe
with
weather,
gusts up to
including
25
large
knots
hail and
early this
damaging
afternoon,
winds
then
in
becoming
close
west
to the
20 to
watch
25 knots with gusts
While
up
severe
to
weather
35 knots
a
late.
severe thunderstorm warning
Waves
for
1 to 2
northwestern
feet,
Holland,
building to 2 to 3
northeastern
feet.
southeastern Hampton
Showers and
counties.
chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Storm which prompted the warning
Some
to regions
thunderstorms
below
may
severe
produce
limits.
gusty winds,
Exited the
small
warning
hail,
area.
and heavy rainfall with
Therefore,
visibility
the
1 to
warning
3
has been
nautical
canceled.
miles.
However,
For tonight,
gusty winds are
west
still
winds
possible
20
with
to
this
25
thunderstorm.
knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Thunderstorm watch number
Winds
5
and waves may be higher in
until
and
7
severe
p.m.
thunderstorms.
Standard time for the
The
following
marine
counties.
forecast for western Long Island
and
Sound.
Wyndham and Providence.
Gale warning in
Rhode Island.
effect until 10 p.m. this
Remember,
evening.
a severe
For
thunderstorm
today,
watch means
southeast
that
winds 5 to 10 knots,
for the development
becoming
of
south
severe
15 to
weather,
20 knots with
including large
gusts
hail
up to
and
25
damaging
knots early this afternoon,
close to the
then
watch
becoming
area.
west 20 to 25
While severe
knots with
weather may
gusts
not
up
be
to
imminent,
35 knots late.
remain alert for
Seas
rapidly
1 foot
changing
or west,
weather conditions.
building to 2 to
Listen
4
for
feet
later
this afternoon.
statements and possible warnings.
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this
Weather
afternoon.
radio, commercial
Some
radio,
thunderstorms
and
may
television
produce
outlets,
gusty
or
winds,
internet
small
sources
hail,
for the latest
and heavy
severe
rainfall
weather
with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Strong thunderstorms
For
will
tonight,
impact portions
west
of
winds 20 to
central
25
Wyndham,
knots,
Hartford,
diminishing to
Southern
15 to
Hampton
20 knots
counties
after
30
midnight.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Gusts up to 35 knots.
3:46 p.m. Eastern
Seas 3 to
Standard
5
Time.
feet.
Doppler radar with
Winds
tracking
and
strong
seas may be higher
thunderstorms
in
along the line
and
extending
severe
from
thunderstorms.
Granby to near Windsor to near
The marine
Middlefield.
forecast for the Long
Movement
Island
was
South
at
Shore
50
Bay.
miles per hour.
Gale warning in effect until
Include
10
winds in
p.m. this
excess of
evening.
40 miles per hour.
For today,
Seaside
southeast
hail.
winds 10 to 15
Strong
knots
winds
with
could
gusts
cause
up to
minor
20
damage,
knots,
such as
becoming
downrange.
south 15 to 20 knots
Little
with
to
gusts
no
up
impact
to
from
25
hail is
knots
expected.
early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Bristol,
Waves around 2 feet.
Hartford, and
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Newington, Vernon,
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
After the storm has passed,
Gusts up to 35 knots.
thunderstorm watch
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
7 p.m. Eastern
Winds and waves for northern Caribbean and near thunderstorms.
Now for the official National Weather
Here
Service
is a
forecast
special weather statement
message
for the following areas:
the greater
in
Worcester
Connecticut,
area,
southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London. And the following areas: New Jersey, western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union and eastern Union, and the following areas:
up to
in
30
New York,
miles per
Orange,
hour.
Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan,
cloudy with
Bronx,
rain, showers
Staten
with
Island,
thunderstorms
Brooklyn,
likely until
northwest
midnight.
Suffolk,
Mostly
southwest
clear after
Suffolk,
midnight.
northern Queens, northern Nassau,
thunderstorms
southern
may be
Queens,
severe with
southern
damaging winds
Nassau,
and large
northeast
hail.
Suffolk, and southeast
Breezy
Suffolk.
flows in the lower 30s.
Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon.
Up to 40 miles
A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms.
After midnight.
This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m.
Up to 20
New York City in vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m.
Mostly cloudy with a
Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4
lows in the
p.m.
mid-30s.
Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Northeast heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch and small hail are possible as this line moves through.
The warning has weakened.
The strongest thunderstorms can produce warm wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter.
However, gusty winds
Some
are still
downpours,
possible with
limbs, and
thunderstorm.
power lines may occur.
Severe thunderstorm
watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds.
Severe
Keep
thunderstorm
an eye to
watches
the sky and listen to know all hazards weather radio and broadcast media for further
the
details.
following counties. In Connecticut,
You are listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio,
Rhode
station
Island,
KWO35 in New York City.
Thunderstorm watch.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service forecast, often located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Listen for later statements and
The
possible warnings.
National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Suffolk County or southeastern New York until 4:45 p.m. At 4:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Southold, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles is possible,
including large
expect wind damage to trees and power lines.
to the watch area.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Plum Island around 4:40 p.m.
Alert for rapidly
Gardeners Island around 4:45
for
p.m.
later statements and
For your
possible warnings.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Commercial radio and television
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for eastern Long Island Sound, the Connick and Gardeners Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 5:30 p.m. At 3:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles north of Madison Reef to Moriches inland, moving east at 35 knots.
and falling.
Hazard: waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail.
Rain. Temperature
Source:
39.
radar
Wind
indicated.
at 17.
Impact:
Gusting to 29.
waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous scenes.
Wind southeast at 8. In Pittsburgh, clear. Temperature 57. Wind south at 14. Gusting to 26. And in Westfield, rain. Temperature 54. Wind southeast at 12. Gusting to 22. In eastern Massachusetts,
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Suffolk County and southeastern New York until 5 p.m. At 4:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gardeners Island, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour.
Wind south
Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source: radar indicated.
Cloudy.
Impact:
Temperature
expect
55.
damage to
Wind
trees
southeast
and
at
power
3.
lines.
In
This severe
cloudy.
thunderstorm will be
Temperature
near
55.
Montauk Point
Wind
around
south at
4:45 p.m.
At Manchester,
For your
mostly
protection,
cloudy.
move to an
Temperature
interior room on the
55.
lowest
Wind
floor of a
southeast
building.
at 8. And in Nashua, clear. Temperature 55. Wind southeast at 5. In
The
northern
National
Connecticut
Weather
and
Service in
Gwinnett,
Upton, New York, has
cloudy.
issued a
Temperature
special marine
56.
warning for
Wind very
eastern Long
56.
Island Sound, Peconic and
Northern
Garden
Rhode
Bays,
Island,
Long Island South Shore Bays,
cloudy.
until 5:30 p.m.
Wind very
At 3:54 p.m., severe
again,
thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along the line extending from 16 nautical miles north of Madison Reef to Morristown Inlet, moving east at 35 knots.
Now for the official
Hazard,
National Weather
water
Service
spouts,
forecast.
wind gusts 34 knots or greater,
including the
and
greater
small
western
hail.
area. Issued at
Source,
3:02 p.m.
radar
Saturday,
indicated.
November 13th.
Impact, water
This
spouts
afternoon,
can easily
showers
overturn
with
boats and
isolated
create locally
thunderstorms.
hazardous seas.
Some
Small
thunderstorms
craft
may
could be
produce
damaged and briefly
winds and
higher
large
winds
hail.
and suddenly higher waves.
Near steady temperature in
So
the
lower
lower 50s.
thunderstorms will be near
Temperature
Shinnecock
falling into
Inlet,
the lower 50s
Shinnecock
late.
Bay, and Great Peconic Bay around 4:20
miles
p.m.
an hour with gusts
Little
up to
Peconic
30
Bay
miles
around
an hour.
4:25 p.m.
Chance of rain 90%.
Shelter Island Sound around
Tonight,
4:35
partly
p.m.
cloudy with rain showers.
Gardner's
with
Island
thunderstorms
around
likely until
4:55
midnight,
p.m.
Then mostly clear
Repute
after
Bay
midnight.
around 5 p.m.
Some thunderstorms
Montauk
may
Point
be
around
with
5:15
damaging winds
p.m.
and large hail.
Move to safe
Freezing
harbor until
blows in the
hazardous
lower
weather
30s.
passes.
West winds 15
tornado
to 25
warning for
miles
central
an hour
Suffolk
with
County
gusts
is
up to 40
canceled.
miles an hour.
The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area.
Midnight.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
In the upper 40s.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 549 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Suffolk, New York, and the following marine locations: Long Island South Shore Bay, Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, and Fire Island Inlet, New York to Moriches Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds
in the lower 30s
and close to the watched area.
Highs in the mid-40s.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Lows
Stay
in the lower
tuned to our
30s.
weather radio, broadcast radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Cloudy. Highs in the
Here is
lower
the
50s.
forecast for the New York
Lows
City
in the lower
metropolitan
40s.
area.
Southwest
Tonight,
wind
mostly
5 to 10
clear and
miles
breezy.
an hour.
Lows in the
Thursday,
mid-30s.
partly sunny.
West winds
A chance
15
of
to
showers
25
in the
miles
afternoon.
per hour with gusts up
Highs in
to
the upper
35
50s.
miles per hour, diminishing to
Southwest
10 to
winds
15
10 to
miles
15
per
miles
hour
an
with
hour
gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly
Thursday
sunny.
night, mostly
Highs
cloudy
in the
until
lower
midnight,
50s.
then becoming partly
Southwest
cloudy.
winds 5 to 10
A chance
miles
of rain
per hour.
showers until midnight.
Gusts up to 20
Cooler
miles
lows
per hour in the
lower
morning.
30s. West wind 5
Coastal
to
waters
10 miles
forecast
an
from
hour.
Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire
Rain
Island
40%.
Inlet, New York, out 20
Friday,
nautical miles.
sunny, cooler with highs in the
Gale warning in
mid-40s.
effect through this evening.
West winds 10 to
For
15
today,
miles an hour.
southeast winds 15 to 20 knots
Now
with
for
gusts
the
up
official
to
National
25
Weather
knots,
Service forecast
becoming
for
south
central
20 to 25 knots with
including
gusts
the
up
greater
to 30
western
knots
area.
early this afternoon,
4:30,
then
4 p.m.
becoming west
Saturday,
25 to
November
30 knots with gusts up to 40
Tonight,
knots late.
partly cloudy with rain
Seas
showers
4 to
with
7 feet,
thunderstorms likely
building
until
to 6 to
midnight.
9 feet
Then
this
mostly
afternoon.
clear after midnight.
Showers likely with
Some
chance of
thunderstorms
thunderstorms
may
this
be
afternoon.
with damaging winds and
Some
large hail.
thunderstorms may produce gusty
Breezy
winds,
blows in the
small
lower
hail,
30s.
and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
an hour with gusts
And
up
for
to 40
tonight,
miles
west
an hour.
winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight. Winds and seas may be higher
miles an hour
and
with gusts
near
up to
thunderstorms.
20 miles an hour.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor,
Mostly cloudy.
including Raritan Bay,
A chance of rain and
gale
snow
warning in
showers
effect
after
until 10
midnight.
p.m. this evening.
Lows in the mid-30s.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Monday night.
Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2
Lows
to 3
in the lower
feet.
30s.
Showers and
West
chance of
wind 5 to
thunderstorms
10
this
miles an
afternoon.
hour with gusts up
Some
to 20 miles
thunderstorms may
an hour.
produce gusty winds,
Tuesday,
small hail,
sunny.
and heavy rainfall with
Highs in the
visibility 1
mid-40s.
to 3 nautical miles.
West winds 10 to 15
And for
miles an
tonight,
hour.
west winds 20 to 25 knots with
Mostly
gusts
clear
up
until
to
midnight,
35
then
knots,
becoming
diminishing to
partly
15 to 20 knots with
Lows
gusts
in the
up
lower
to
30s.
25 knots after midnight.
Southwest winds 5 to
Waves
10
2
miles
to 4
an hour.
feet. Winds and waves may be higher
Mostly
in
cloudy.
and near thunderstorms.
Highs in the lower 50s.
The marine forecast for
Lows
western
in the
Long
lower
Island
40s.
Sound.
Southwest
Gale warning
winds
in
5
effect
to
until
10
10
miles
p.m.
an
this
hour.
evening. For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts 25 to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon.
Until midnight.
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
A chance of rain
Some
showers
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles
an hour.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
West wind
Gusts up to 35 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Clear until midnight.
Winds and seas may be higher
cloudy
and
near
thunderstorms.
upper 20s.
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base. Saturday warning in effect until 10 p.m. this
Highs
evening.
in the mid-40s.
For today, southeast winds 10 to 50 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late.
Following counties.
Waves around 2
Holland
feet.
and Wyndham.
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Remember, a
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
Alert for rapid
Gusts up to 35 knots.
And listen for later
Waves 2 to 3
possible
feet.
warnings.
Winds and waves may be
weather
higher
radio
and
commercial radio and
thunderstorms.
television outlets or internet
Here is
sources
a
for the
special
latest
weather
severe
statement
weather
for the
information.
following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas: in New Jersey, western Passaic, eastern Passaic, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas: in New York, Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk.
Gusting to
Line of
26.
showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon.
Wind southeast
A cold
at 12.
front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms.
Partly cloudy.
This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m.
Norwood, clear.
New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m.
In southern New Hampshire.
Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m.
Southeast at 3.
Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Pretty heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch. And small hail are possible as this line moves through.
55.
The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. Some downgrades, limbs, and power lines may occur.
56.
Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds.
Temperature 54.
Keep an eye to the sky and listen to NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio and broadcast report for further details.
The Worcester area. It was
The National Weather Service in Upper New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Suffolk County and southeastern New York until 4:44 p.m.
for central Massachusetts.
At 4:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Southold, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Tonight, partly cloudy with
60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
Then mostly
Source,
after
radar
midnight.
indicated.
Some thunderstorms may be
Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines.
West winds 15 to
This
25
severe thunderstorm will be near Plymouth Island around 4:40 p.m.
diminishing to 10 to 15
Gardner's Island around 4:45
to 30
p.m.
miles an hour after
For your
midnight.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Sunday, sunny in the morning.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Suffolk County and southeastern New York until 5 p.m.
Up to 20 miles an
At
hour.
4:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gardner's Island, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour.
Lows in the
Hazard,
mid-30s.
60 miles per hour wind gusts and 5-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Montauk Point around 4:45 p.m.
Mostly clear.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts.
The National Weather Service in Upper New York has issued a special marine warning for eastern Long Island Sound, Peconic and Gardeners Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 5:30 p.m.
Mostly clear until midnight.
At 3:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles north of Madison Reef to Morris's Inlet, moving east at 30. The severe thunderstorm warning for North Suffolk County will expire at 4:45 p.m. The storm, which prompted the warning, has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York. The National Weather Service in Upper New York has issued a special marine warning for eastern Long Island Sound, Peconic and Gardeners Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 5:30 p.m. At 3:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles north of Madison Reef to Morris's Inlet, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Severe thunderstorms will be near Shinnecock Inlet, Shinnecock Bay and Great Peconic Bay around 4:20 p.m. Little Peconic Bay around 4:25 p.m. Shelter Island Sound around 4:35 p.m. Gardeners Island around 4:55 p.m.
Showers with
thunderstorms around 5 p.m. Montauk Point around 5:15 p.m.
Some thunderstorms
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather larger. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Suffolk County will expire at 4:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
Partly sunny.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 549 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Suffolk, New York, and the following marine locations: Long Island South Shore Bays from George Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, and Fire Island Inlet, New York to Morris's Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
5 miles an hour.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
20 miles an hour.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Tuesday night, mostly
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Mostly clear and breezy.
Southwest winds 5
Lows in the mid-30s.
an hour.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
Thursday,
Sunday,
partly
sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Rain 30%.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, are 20 nautical miles.
A chance of rain
A warning in effect through this evening.
Cooler with
For
lows
today,
in the lower 30s.
southeast winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Becoming south 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots late.
Friday night,
Sea 4 to 7 feet, building to 6, 9 feet this afternoon.
Lows
Showers likely with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
5 to 10 miles
Some
an hour.
thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Around 5 miles an
And
hour.
for tonight,
Becoming
west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots after midnight.
Until 7 p.m.
Seas 6 to 9 feet, subsiding to 4 to 7 feet after midnight.
Wyndham and Providence.
Winds and roads may be higher in. And
Remember, your thunderstorm watch means
the marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Maryland Bay,
including large hail
a warning in
damage
effect
winds
until 10 p.m. this evening.
close to the watched area.
For today, Southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon. Then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves 1 to 2 feet, building to 2 to 3 feet. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
At
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight.
was northeast at
40 miles to 4 feet. Winds and waves may be higher in
40 miles per hour.
Thunderstorms.
Size hail.
The marine forecast for western Long Island towns.
Such as down branches.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Is possible.
For today, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Seas 1 foot or less, building to 2 to 4 feet this afternoon. Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Do not resume
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Until 7
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
4 p.m. observations
Gusts up to 35 knots.
in Worcester.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Cloudy.
Winds and seas may be higher in, and the thunderstorms.
And the relative
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays.
was south at 13
Gale
miles
warning in
an hour.
effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
29.5
For today, southeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots early this afternoon, then becoming west 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots late. Waves around 2 feet.
In Fitchburg,
Showers and chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
Wind south at 14.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds, small hail, and heavy rainfall with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
At 12.
And for tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight.
54.
Gusts up to 35 knots.
And at Bedford,
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Temperature 57.
Winds and waves may be higher in, and near thunderstorms.
In southeast Massachusetts.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas: in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas: in New Jersey, western Pacific, eastern Pacific, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas: in New York, Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep across the rest of the area this afternoon, moving across northeastern New Jersey and the rest of the lower Hudson Valley before 2 p.m. New York City and vicinity between 1 to 3 p.m. Southwestern Connecticut and western Long Island from 2 to 4 p.m. Southeastern Connecticut and eastern Long Island from 3 to 5 p.m. Wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Pretty heavy rain of 1/4 to 1/2 inch, and small hail are possible as this line moves through. The strongest thunderstorms could produce damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour and hail close to 1 inch in diameter. Some down trees, limbs, and power lines may occur. Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds. Keep an eye to the sky and listen to NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio and broadcast media for further details.
Around 5 miles an hour.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Suffolk County in southeastern New York until 5 p.m.
Winds 5 to 10 miles
At
an hour.
4:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gardiner's Island, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour.
5 to 10 miles an
Hazard
hour
with 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
Tuesday, sunny.
Source, radar
Highs in the
indicated.
mid-40s.
Impact, expect damaging trees and power lines.
Tuesday night,
This severe thunderstorm will be near Montauk Point around 4:45 p.m.
Lows in the lower 30s.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Wednesday and
The offshore water
mostly
forecast
cloudy.
for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms.
Southwest
Gale
wind
warning.
5 to 10 miles
Today,
an hour.
south to southeast winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming west to southwest 30 to 40 knots.
Highs in the
Seas
upper
6 to
50s.
10 feet.
Southwest
Tonight,
winds
west
10 to
winds
15
30 to
miles
40
an hour
knots,
with gusts
diminishing
up
to 20 to
25 miles
30
an
knots.
hour.
Seas 7 to 13 feet.
Thursday
rain.
night, mostly cloudy
Sunday,
until midnight.
west to southwest
then
winds
becoming
15 to
partly
20 knots.
A chance of rain
Seas 4 to
showers
7
until
feet.
midnight.
Sunday
Cooler
night,
with lows
west
in the
to
lower
southwest
30s.
winds 15 to 20
West
knots.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Seas
an
4
hour.
to 7 feet.
Chance of rain
Monday,
50%.
west winds 15 to 25 knots,
Cooler with
increasing
highs in the
to 25 to 35 knots.
West winds 10 to 15
Seas
miles
5
an
to
hour.
7 feet, building to 8 to 13
mostly
feet.
clear until midnight.
Monday
then
night,
becoming
west to
partly
northwest
cloudy.
winds 25 to
Lows in the
35
upper
knots.
20s.
Seas 8 to
Northwest
14
wind 5
feet.
to 10 miles an hour.
Tuesday, northwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west 20 to 25 knots.
West winds
Seas 7
around
to
5
11
miles
feet.
an hour. Becoming
Tuesday
southwest
night,
around
west
5
winds
miles an
15
hour.
to 25 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet.
Thunderstorm watch number 549
Wednesday, west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 15 to 25 knots.
Holland and Wyndham
Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Rhode Island.
Wednesday night, southwest winds 20 to 30
Storm watch
knots.
means that conditions
Seas
are
3 to 6
favorable for the
feet.
development of
The
severe weather,
offshore water
including
forecast for
large
south
and
of New
damaging
England
winds.
between the Great South
Close
Channel
to the
and Montauk
area.
Point out to
While
1,000
severe weather may
fathoms.
not be imminent,
Gale warning.
should remain alert for
Today,
rapidly
east to
changing
southeast
weather
winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southwest 15 to 25
Stay
knots.
tuned to NOAA Weather
Seas
Radio,
8 to 11
commercial
feet.
radio, and television
Tonight,
outlets.
west
Internet
winds 30 to
sources for
40
the
knots,
latest severe
diminishing
weather
to 25 to 30 knots.
Strong
Seas 8 to
thunderstorms
14
will impact
feet.
portions of Wyndham,
Chance of
northeastern Holland,
Sunday,
south-central
west
western,
winds
and
15 to
southeastern
25
New York
knots.
through 5:30 p.m.
Seas 7 to
Standard
12
Time.
feet.
At
Sunday
4:41
night,
p.m.
southwest
Eastern
winds
Standard
10 to
Time.
20 knots.
NOAA radar was tracking
Seas
strong
5 to
thunderstorms
7
along
feet.
the line extending from
Monday,
Stafford
west
to
winds
Chaplin
10
near
to 20
Canterbury.
knots, increasing to
Movement was
25 to
northeast at
35
40 miles per hour.
Seas 5 to 7 feet,
Winds in
building to
excess
9
of
to
40
14
miles per
feet.
hour and any-sized
Monday
hail.
night, west winds
Strong
25 to
winds could
35
cause minor
knots.
damage such as downed branches.
10 to 17 feet.
Minor damage to outdoor
Tuesday,
objects.
northwest winds 25 to 30 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots.
Wyndham, Plainfield,
Seas 8 to 14 feet.
Southbridge,
Tuesday night,
Stafford,
west to
Dudley,
northwest
Wyndham,
winds 15 to 25 knots.
Munson, Brooklyn,
Seas 5 to 9
Woodstock,
feet.
Wellington, Cameron,
Wednesday,
Canterbury,
west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 15 to 20 knots.
Hear thunder.
Seas 3
Do
to
not
5
resume
feet.
outdoor activities
Wednesday
until
night,
30 minutes
southwest
after the
winds
storm
15 to
has
25 knots.
passed. A severe thunderstorm
3 to
watch
6
remains
feet.
in effect until 7 p.m.
The offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook
Here are the
out
4
to
p.m.
1,000
observations
fathoms.
for the Worcester area.
Today, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots.
54 degrees.
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
And the relative humidity
Tonight,
57%.
west winds 20 to 30
The
knots.
wind was south at 13
Seas
miles
5
an
to
hour.
9 feet.
The pressure was
Wednesday,
29.5
west winds 15 to 25 knots.
Elsewhere
Seas
around
4
the
to
region
8 feet.
in western Massachusetts.
Wednesday night,
in Pittsburgh,
west winds
rain,
10 to 20 knots,
39,
becoming 10 to
wind west
15
at
knots.
17, gusting
Seas
to
3 to
29.
5 feet.
At Orange,
Thursday,
cloudy,
west to
temperature
southwest
56,
winds 5 to
wind
15
southeast
knots,
at 8.
becoming south to
In
southwest
Pittsburgh,
10 to
clear,
20 knots.
Temperature 57,
Seas 3
wind
to
south
4
at
feet.
14, gusting
Thursday
to
night,
26.
southwest winds 15 to 25
Rain,
knots.
temperature
Seas
54,
4 to 8
wind
feet.
southeast at 12,
Friday,
gusting to
west to
22.
southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
In Boston,
Seas
partly
5 to 9
cloudy,
feet.
temperature 54.
Friday night,
wind southeast
southwest
at 10.
winds 10 to 20
And at
knots,
Bedford,
becoming
partly
northeast
cloudy,
5 to 15
temperature
knots.
57, wind south
Seas
at
4
8,
to 7
gusting
feet.
to 16.
Saturday,
In
northeast
southeast
winds 5 to 15 knots,
Norwood,
becoming north 20 to
temperature
30 knots.
57, wind south at
Seas
8.
4 to 6 feet.
The report from Blue Hill
Saturday
Observatory
night,
was not
northwest
available.
winds 15 to 25
In southern New
knots.
Hampshire, at
Seas 4 to
cloudy,
7 feet.
temperature 55.
The
wind
offshore
southeast
waters
at 3.
forecast for south of New England between the Great
Cloudy,
South Channel and
temperature
Montauk
55,
Point
wind
out to
south at
1,000 fathoms.
At Manchester,
Today,
mostly
west to
cloudy,
northwest
temperature
winds 25 to 30
wind
knots.
southeast at 8.
Seas 6 to 11 feet.
Clear.
Tonight,
Temperature 55.
west winds 20 to 30
southeast at
knots.
5.
Seas 6
Northern
to 11
Connecticut
feet.
At Willimantic.
Wednesday,
Cloudy.
west
Temperature
winds
56.
15 to 25 knots.
Variable at 6.
Seas 5 to
Northern
9
Rhode
feet.
Island. It's
Wednesday night,
partly
west
cloudy,
winds 5 to
temperature
15 knots.
54. Wind
Seas
variable
3
at
to
6.
6 feet. Thursday, west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 10. The severe thunderstorm warning for and the wind central Suffolk County will expire at 5 p.m.
Now for the official
storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area.
Massachusetts.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
4:34 p.m.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
Showers with thunderstorms.
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Tonight, mostly clear and breezy winds and large
lows in the mid-30s.
Breezy with lows in
West
the lower
winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Sunny highs in the lower 50s, becoming partly sunny. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Gusts up to 20 miles
the coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
After midnight.
Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight. For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
West winds 5 to 10
miles an hour. West winds 15 to 20 knots, mostly becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 4 to 6 miles an hour, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay, gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
Cloudy.
Waves 2 to 4 feet. And for Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet in the afternoon. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Southwest
gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Up to 25
for
miles
tonight,
an hour.
West winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet till midnight. And for Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base.
Friday night, mostly
gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Cloudy.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
Miles an hour.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Around 5 miles an hour.
Waves 2 to 3 feet. And for Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
In Connecticut,
you are listening to Noah's All Hazards Radio, station KWO35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Elgin, New York.
While severe weather
KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Statements and possible warning.
Here is a special weather statement for the following areas:
commercial
in Connecticut, southern Fairfield, southern New Haven, southern Middlesex, southern New London, northern Fairfield, northern New Haven, northern Middlesex, and northern New London, and the following areas: in New Jersey, western Passaic, eastern Passaic, Hudson, western Bergen, eastern Bergen, western Essex, eastern Essex, western Union, and eastern Union, and the following areas: in New York, Orange, Putnam, Rockland, northern Westchester, southern Westchester, 40 miles per hour, Staten Island, Brooklyn, northwest Suffolk, southwest Suffolk, northern Queens, northern Nassau, southern Queens, southern Nassau, northeast Suffolk, and southeast Suffolk. Line of showers and thunderstorms with gusty winds and hail expected this afternoon. A cold front moving across this afternoon will be accompanied by a line of showers and thunderstorms. This line should develop over western portions of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley after midday and sweep. The special marine warning is canceled. The affected areas were eastern Long Island Sound, Etobicoke Gardeners Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays. The thunderstorms have moved out of the area and no longer pose a significant threat to boaters.
Northern Connecticut.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southern Connecticut and southeastern New York.
In Worcester, it was mostly
severe thunderstorm watch number 549 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: New York, and the following marine locations: Long Island South Shore bays from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, and Fire Island Inlet, New York to Moriches Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Temperature 54.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Temperature 54.
Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Temperature 57.
Tonight, mostly clear and breezy.
Gusting to 16.
Lows in the mid-30s.
In southeast
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Weather Service in Boston has issued
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
In central Massachusetts.
Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight.
In Rhode Island.
For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Severe thunderstorms were
6 to 9
along
feet.
a line extending
And
from
for Sunday,
to
west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
Include 60 miles
Gusts
per hour
up to 25 knots.
penny-sized hail.
Seas 4 to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
Locations
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
Coventry.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Smithfield.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet. And for Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Rhode Island until
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
Standard Time.
And for Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
47 miles
Seas 2
northwest
to
of
3
Coventry.
feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less per hour. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays.
Flying debris will be dangerous.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Mobile homes will be
Severe
damaged or
thunderstorm
destroyed.
watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
Vehicles will occur.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Smithfield.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Gloucester around 5
And for Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20
around
knots.
20 p.m. Eastern
Waves
Standard
1
Time.
foot or less.
North Providence, Lincoln
The
and
special marine warning is
Smithfield around
canceled.
5:25
The
p.m.
affected areas were eastern Long Island Sound, Peconic and Gardner's Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays. The thunderstorms have moved out of the area and no longer pose a significant threat to boaters.
The National
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southern Connecticut and southeastern New York.
Providence County in Rhode Island.
The severe thunderstorm warning for central Suffolk County will expire at 5 p.m.
Standard Time.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area.
Tornado was located
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
northwest of Coventry.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern New York.
Flying debris will be
The offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms.
Windows.
Today, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots.
Dangerous storm will be near.
Seas 5 to 9
around
feet.
5:05 p.m.
Tonight, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
Smithfield.
Seas
and
5 to 9 feet.
5:15 p.m.
Wednesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
Johnston around 5:20
Seas 4 to 8
p.m.
feet.
Standard Time.
Wednesday night,
North
west
Providence,
winds 10 to
Lincoln and
20
North
knots,
Smithfield
becoming
around
10 to 15 knots.
p.m. Eastern Standard Standard Time.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Pawtucket around 5:30 p.m.
West to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots.
A view of thunderstorms.
Warning 3 to 4 feet.
Wyndham County,
Thursday night.
Connecticut.
Southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Massachusetts.
North 4 to 8
Northwest
feet.
County in Rhode Island.
Friday. West to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Eastern Standard
Seas
Time.
5 to 9 feet.
5:01 p.m.
Friday night.
Standard Time.
Southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Becoming northeast 5 to 15 knots.
to Thompson to near
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
northeast at 40 miles per
Saturday.
hour.
Northeast winds 5 to 15 knots.
60 miles
Becoming
per
north
hour
20 to 30 knots.
Any size hail.
Seas 4 to 6
Expect
feet.
damage to trees and
Saturday
power
night.
lines.
Northwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Worcester, Providence,
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
Shrewsbury, Coventry,
The offshore waters
Providence,
forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point out to 1,000 fathoms.
Auburn,
Today, west to northwest winds 25 to 30 knots.
Millbury and Charlton.
Seas 6 to 11 feet.
Severe thunderstorm
Tonight,
watch number
west
5
winds
or
20 to
9
30 knots.
until 7 p.m.
Seas 6
Eastern
to 11
Standard Time
feet.
for the following counties.
Wednesday,
in Connecticut,
west winds
Holland
15 to
and Wyndham,
25 knots.
Providence, Rhode
Seas
Island.
5 to 9 feet.
Remember, a severe
Wednesday night,
thunderstorm watch
west
means
winds
that
5 to 15
conditions are
knots.
favorable for the development of
Seas 3
severe
to
weather,
6 feet.
including large hail and
Thursday,
damaging
west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Becoming southwest 10 to 20 knots.
Persons
Seas 3 to 5
alert
feet.
for rapidly changing
Thursday
weather
night,
conditions.
southwest winds 15 to 25
Possible
knots.
warnings.
Seas 4 to 8
News to
feet.
know a weather radio.
Friday,
Commercial
southwest
radio and
winds
television
15 to
outlets
24
or
knots.
internet sources for the latest
Seas 6
severe
to 9
weather
feet.
information.
Friday night,
Strong
southwest winds
thunderstorms
15
will
to
impact
25
portions of
knots.
Wyndham, northeast
Seas
St. Thomas,
5 to 9 feet.
central Worcester, and southeastern
Saturday,
Hampton
southwest
Counties
winds 10
through
to
5:30
20 knots.
Standard
Becoming
Time.
north to northeast 15 to 25
4:41
knots.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Seas 4 to 8
Doppler radar was tracking strong
Saturday night,
thunderstorms
northwest
along the line
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Stafford to Chaplin to near
Seas 4 to
Canterbury.
7 feet.
Movement was northeast at
No
40
fisheries
miles per
announces
hour.
a new voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right
40
whale
miles
slow
per
zone
hour.
program is
Any
currently
size
in
hail.
effect south of
Strong
Nantucket
winds
Island to
could
protect
cause
any damage of right whales.
branches.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by
Southbridge,
41 degrees 20 minutes north,
Thompson,
40 degrees 35 minutes north,
Woodstock,
069 degrees 32 minutes west,
Ashford,
070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Indoors when you hear thunder.
The offshore waters forecast for Hudson Canyon to Baltimore Canyon out to 1,000 fathoms.
A severe
Gale warning.
thunderstorm watch remains in
Tonight,
effect until
west and northwest winds 30 to 40 knots, becoming west 15 to 25 knots. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Sunday, west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming southwest. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
The National
Seas 4
Weather
to 6
Service in
feet.
Boston has issued a
Monday,
tornado warning for
west winds 20 to 30 knots, increasing to 25 to 35 knots.
Washington County in Rhode
Seas
Island.
7 to
Eastern
12
Kent
feet.
County in Rhode Island.
Scattered showers.
Southeastern Providence
Monday
County,
night,
Rhode
west
Island.
to northwest
Northern
winds
Bristol
20 to
County,
30 knots.
Rhode Island. Until
Seas
5:40
to 14 feet.
Eastern Standard Time.
Tuesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
Standard Time. A severe
Seas 6 to
thunderstorm
11
capable of
feet.
producing a tornado is
Tuesday
located
night,
over
west winds
West
10 to
moving
20
north
knots,
at 45
diminishing to
miles
5
per
to
hour.
15 knots.
Hazards include
Seas 3 to
tornadoes.
6 feet.
Flying debris will
Wednesday,
be dangerous
south
to
to
those caught
southwest
without
winds
shelter.
5 to 15 knots.
Mobile homes will be
Seas
damaged
3
or
to 5
destroyed.
feet.
Damaged
Wednesday
roofs,
night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
Tree
Seas
damage
5
is
to
likely.
9 feet.
This dangerous
Thursday,
storm will be
southwest
near
winds 20 to 30 knots.
5:20 p.m. Eastern
Seas
Standard
6
Time.
to 10 feet.
Providence.
Thursday night,
Barrington,
southwest
and
winds
Warren
20 to
around
30 knots,
5:25 p.m.
becoming northwest 20 to 25 knots.
East Providence around 5:30
6 to 10
p.m.
feet.
Eastern Standard Time.
Here are the current conditions.
Around
As of 5 p.m. at Central Park, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 44 degrees, the dew point 37, and the relative humidity 76%. The wind was west at 9 miles an hour, gusting to 21. The pressure was 29.76 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 43 and 45 degrees. Across Long Island, temperatures were between 45 and 47 degrees.
Strong winds could cause
West Island,
damage
rain
such
was
as downed
falling.
branches.
At Farmingdale, it was partly cloudy.
Is possible.
At Iceland, it was mostly cloudy.
Mansfield,
In New Jersey,
Plainfield,
temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Dudley,
At Trenton, it was clear. At Somerset, it was partly cloudy. It was mostly cloudy at Caldwell and Teterboro. At Linden, it was fair. In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 45 and 49 degrees. Rain was falling at Bridgeport and New Haven.
Until 7.
At Danbury, it was mostly cloudy. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef,
Weather Service forecast.
air temperature 45 degrees.
Including the greater
At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 29 knots. Sea temperature 61 degrees.
With rain showers with
At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island inland.
Mostly clear after
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Thunderstorms may be
At
severe
23 nautical miles south of Montauk Point, winds were west
in the
at
lower
35
30s.
knots.
West
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
an hour with gusts
Air
up to
temperature
40 miles
58
an hour,
degrees.
diminishing to 10 to
At the
15
North Buoy
miles
in
an
Hudson
hour with
Canyon,
gusts up to
75
30
nautical
an hour
miles east of
after
Long
midnight.
Beach, New Jersey. The air temperature was 54 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
Partly sunny.
Waves were cooler with a dominant period of 11 seconds.
Southwest
Wind
wind
15 nautical miles east of Barnegat
up
Light.
to 20 miles an
Sea
hour.
temperature 61
Sunday
degrees.
night, mostly cloudy.
Wave height 10 feet.
A chance of rain and
Wave
snow
period
showers
6
after
seconds.
midnight.
At Kings
Lows in the
Point,
mid-30s.
air temperature 46
Southwest
degrees.
winds around 5 miles an
At
hour.
Bridgeport Harbor,
Chance of
sea
precipitation
temperature 59 degrees.
Monday.
Air
Partly
temperature
sunny.
47 degrees.
Highs in the mid-40s.
The report from Central Sound was
5
not
to 10
available.
miles an hour.
The following are coastal weather
The National
reports.
Weather Service in Boston
As of 5
issued
p.m.
a
at
tornado
Easton's
warning
Neck.
for eastern Wyndham County,
Temperature was
northern
45
Connecticut,
degrees.
Central Providence County,
Morgan's
Rhode
Point
Island,
in Glencoe,
until 5:30 p.m.
temperature
Eastern
was
Standard
46
Time.
degrees.
At 5:02
Wind
p.m.
was west
Eastern Standard
at 29
Time.
miles
A
an
severe
hour.
thunderstorm capable
At
of
Fire
producing a
Island
tornado
Hill
was
was
located over Foster.
Temperature was 46
miles
degrees.
northwest of Coventry.
Wind was west
at
at
50
22 miles an hour.
Hazards
At Stone
include
Beach.
tornado.
Temperature was 46
Will be dangerous
degrees.
to those caught without
Wind was
shelter.
west at 21
Mobile
miles
homes
an
will be
hour.
damaged or destroyed.
Breezy Point,
Damage to roofs.
Temperature was
windows,
45
and
degrees.
vehicles will occur.
wind was west
Tree
at
damage is
16
likely.
miles an hour.
This dangerous storm
Here are the current conditions. As of 5 p.m. at Central Park, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 44 degrees, the dew point 37, and the relative humidity 76%. The wind was west at 9 miles an hour, gusting to 21.
Weather Service in Boston.
The pressure was 29.76 inches and rising.
Plymouth County in
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
Southeastern Massachusetts.
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 43 and 45 degrees.
Providence County in Rhode
Across
Island.
Long Island,
Bristol
temperatures
County
were
in Rhode
between
Island.
45 and 47 degrees.
Eastern Standard
At
Time.
West Hampton, rain was
By
falling.
12 p.m. Eastern
At
Standard
Farmingdale,
Time.
it was partly
Thunderstorms
cloudy.
were located along a
At
line
Iceland,
extending
it was
from
mostly
near
cloudy.
to near Exeter to near
In New
South
Jersey,
Kingstown. Moving north
temperatures
at
were
50
between
miles per
41
hour.
and 45 degrees.
Hazards include 60
It was
miles
clear
per
at
hour
Somerset
gusts
and
and
Trenton.
size hail.
It was mostly cloudy
Damage
at
to
Caldwell
trees
and
power
Teterboro.
lines.
At Linden,
Locations
it
of
was
accidents
fair.
include Providence.
In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 45 and 49 degrees.
East Providence.
Rain was falling at Bridgeport and New
South
Haven.
Kingstown.
At Danbury, it was mostly cloudy.
Newport.
Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters at Robbins Reef. Air temperature 45 degrees. At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west
The
at
National
27
Weather Service
knots.
in Boston has issued a
Sea
tornado
temperature
warning for
61
eastern Wyndham
degrees.
County in northern
Wave
Connecticut,
height 8
central
feet.
Providence County,
Wave
Rhode
period
Island,
6 seconds.
until 5:30 p.m.
At
Eastern
20 nautical
Standard
miles
Time.
south of Fire Island
At
inlet.
5:02 p.m. Eastern
Sea
Standard
temperature
Time.
61 degrees.
Storm capable of producing
Wave
a
height
tornado
9
was
feet.
located over Foster,
Wave period 5
47 miles
seconds.
northwest of Coventry.
At the buoy
moving
23
north at
nautical
50
miles south
per hour.
southwest of Montauk Point,
Hazards
winds were
include
west at
tornado.
31 knots,
Flying
gusting to
debris will be
41
dangerous
knots.
to those caught without
The air
shelter.
temperature was 55
Mobile homes
degrees.
will be damaged or
Waves were 7 feet with a dominant period of 11 seconds.
In northwestern
A
Kent
7-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 11 seconds was reported.
The warned area.
At the Noah Buoy in Hudson
Therefore,
Canyon,
the warning has been
75
canceled.
nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 54 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees. Waves were 8 feet with a dominant period of 11 seconds.
Eastern Standard
At
Time
15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Lake,
counties.
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Eastern Standard
Wave
Time.
height 8
Severe
feet.
thunderstorms were
Wave
located
period
along
6
a line
seconds.
extending from Worcester to
Kings
Northbridge
Point.
near Burrillville.
Moving temperature 46
miles
degrees.
per hour.
Bridgeport Harbor.
60 miles per
Sea
hour.
temperature 59 degrees.
Hail.
Air temperature 47 degrees.
In power lines.
The report from Central Sound was not available.
Providence.
The following are coastal weather reports.
Smithfield.
As of 5 p.m. at Eagles
Burrillville.
Neck,
Northbridge.
temperature was 45 degrees.
North Smithfield.
At Morgan's Point in Glen Cove,
Blackstone.
temperature was 46 degrees.
Mendon and Millville.
Wind was west at 29 miles an
National
hour.
Weather Service in Boston
And
has
Fire
issued a
Island
tornado
Coast
warning
Guard.
for eastern Wyndham County.
Temperature was 46
Connecticut,
degrees.
Central Providence County,
Wind was
Rhode
west
Island
at 22
until
miles an
5:30
hour.
p.m. Eastern Standard
At Zone
Time.
Beach,
At 5:00
temperature was 46 degrees.
A severe
Wind was
thunderstorm
west
capable of
at
producing
21 miles an
was
hour.
located over Foster,
At Breezy
47
Point,
miles northwest of
temperature was
Coventry,
45
northeast
degrees.
at 50 miles per
Wind
hour.
was west at 16 miles an hour.
Tornado. Flying
For the
debris
following
will be dangerous
area,
to those
in
caught
New
without
Jersey,
shelter.
eastern Monmouth, wind
Mobile homes will
advisory
be
remains
damaged
in
or
effect
destroyed.
until 7 p.m. this evening.
Damage to roofs,
West,
windows,
west
and
winds
vehicles
20
will
to
occur.
30 miles per hour with
Tree
gusts
damage
of
is
40 to
likely.
50 miles per
A
hour.
dangerous storm will be
Where?
near.
Coastal
System
Ocean,
around 5:05
Atlantic, coastal
p.m.
Cape
Eastern
May,
Standard Time.
coastal Atlantic, Cape May and eastern Monmouth.
and Gloucester around
Wind
5:15
until 7 p.m. this
Standard
evening.
Time.
Impacts.
Providence and
Gusty
Youngstown
winds
around
could blow around
5:20
unsecured
p.m.
objects.
Standard Time.
Tree limbs could be
North
blown
Providence,
down and a few
Lincoln, and
power
North
outages may
Smithfield
result.
around 5:25 p.m. Eastern
For the
Standard
following
Time.
areas, in New Jersey,
Pawtucket around
Middlesex and
5:30
western
p.m.
Monmouth,
Eastern Standard Time.
wind advisory remains in
The
effect until
National
7
Weather
p.m.
Service
this
in Boston
evening.
has issued a tornado
West,
warning for
west winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour.
In Rhode Island,
Where?
eastern
Southeastern
County,
Burlington,
Rhode Island,
Atlantic,
southeastern
Ocean,
Providence
western
County,
Monmouth and
Rhode
Middlesex.
Island, northern Bristol
Wind
County, in
until
Rhode
7
Island,
p.m. this evening.
until 5:45 p.m.
Impacts.
Eastern
Gusty
Standard
winds
Time.
could blow around unsecured objects.
Eastern Standard
Tree
Time.
limbs could be
A
blown
severe
down and a few
thunderstorm
power
capable of
outages may
producing a tornado
result.
was located over West Warwick.
Severe
Moving northeast
thunderstorm
at
watch number
45 miles per hour.
549 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county:
Flying
Suffolk,
debris
New
will be
York,
dangerous to
and the
those-
following marine locations: Long Island South Shore Bay from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, and Fire Island Inlet, New York to Morges Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Until 5:45
The special marine warning is canceled. The affected areas were eastern Long Island Sound, Peconic and Gardener's Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays. The thunderstorms have moved out of the area and no longer pose a significant threat to boaters.
Hazards
A
include
severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southern Connecticut and southeastern New York.
Power lines.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Tonight, mostly clear and breezy.
Marlboro.
Lows in the mid-30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight. Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Rhode Island.
Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Southeastern Providence
Sunday
County,
night,
Rhode
mostly
Island.
cloudy.
Northern Bristol County,
A slight
Rhode
chance of
Island.
showers in the
Until
evening.
5:45 p.m.
Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear and breezy. Lows in the upper 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Storm will be near.
Tuesday, sunny.
5:20 p.m.
Highs in the lower
Standard Time.
50s.
Providence.
Here is the extended forecast.
Warned around 5:25
Tuesday night,
p.m.
partly
Standard
cloudy.
Time.
Lows around 40. Wednesday, partly sunny. Highs are severe thunderstorm watch number 549 has been canceled for the following counties: New York,
Providence, Rhode Island.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 549 has been canceled for the following marine locations: Long Island South Shore, Bay from Jones Inlet to Shinnecock Bay, New York, and Fire Island Inlet, New York to Moriches Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Should remain alert for rapid
Here is the extended forecast.
and listen for
Tuesday
later
night,
statements
partly
and possible
cloudy.
warnings.
Lows around 40.
To know a weather radio,
Wednesday,
commercial
partly
radio
sunny.
and television outlets,
Highs
or
around
internet
60.
sources for the latest
Wednesday
severe
night,
weather information.
mostly cloudy. Lows
The
in the
National
upper
Weather
40s.
Service in Boston has issued a
Thursday,
tornado warning for
partly
west
sunny.
central Bristol County,
Highs in the
southeastern
mid-60s.
Massachusetts,
Thursday
northeastern
night,
Washington
partly
County,
cloudy.
Rhode Island,
Lows
eastern
in the upper
County,
30s.
Rhode Island,
Friday,
southeastern
sunny,
Providence County,
cooler with highs
Rhode
in the
Island,
lower 50s.
northern Bristol County,
Friday
Rhode
night,
Island,
partly
until
cloudy.
5:45 p.m.
Lows in the mid-30s. Saturday, partly sunny.
Standard time.
Highs in the lower
50s.
50s.
Capable of producing a tornado with a
Coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Tornado.
Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight. For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Tree damage is
Seas
likely.
6 to 9 feet.
This dangerous
For
storm will
Sunday,
be near.
west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
Johnston,
Gusts up to 25 knots.
25 p.m.
Seas 4 to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
Eastern Standard
For
Time.
Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Time.
Seas 4 to 6.
The National Weather Service in
And for
Boston
Monday,
has issued
west
a
winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
Bristol County and
Gusts up to
southeastern
35 knots.
Massachusetts, northeastern
Seas
Washington
4 to
County
6.
and Rhode Island.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
The National Weather Service in Boston has
Waves 2 to
issued
4
a tornado
feet.
warning for south
For
central
Sunday,
Norfolk County
west
and
winds
eastern
10 to 15 knots with gusts
northwest
up to
Bristol
20 knots,
County and
becoming
southeastern
southwest 5 to 10 knots in the
central
afternoon.
Providence County in Rhode
Waves
Island
2 to
until
3 feet.
5:45 p.m.
For
Eastern
Sunday night,
Standard Time.
southwest winds 5 to 10
5:21
knots.
p.m. Eastern Standard
Waves
Time.
around 2
A
feet.
severe thunderstorm
And
capable
for
of
Monday,
producing a
west
tornado
winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Hazard
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Flying debris
Waves
will
2
be
to 3
dangerous for
feet.
those caught without
The
shelter.
marine forecast for western Long Island
or
Sound.
destroyed.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
And vehicles will
For
occur.
tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
5:30 p.m.
Seas 2 to 4 feet. For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
Northeastern Washington
Seas
County
2 to
and
4
Rhode
feet.
Island.
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore
Rhode
Bays.
Island. Southeastern
Gale warning in
Providence
effect
County,
until 10
Rhode
p.m.
Island,
this evening.
Bristol County in Rhode
Severe
Island.
thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
At 5:12 p.m.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves 2 to 3
warning
feet.
remains in effect
For
until
Sunday,
6:15
southwest
p.m.
winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Northeastern Washington.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Eastern Kent.
For Sunday night,
Providence,
southwest
and
winds
Bristol
10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20
23
knots.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
From Lincoln to near
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Include 60
Gusts
miles
up
per
to
hour
30
with
knots.
gusts and penny-sized
Waves
hail.
2 to 3 feet.
Expect damage to trees and
The
power
offshore
lines.
waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Tonight, west winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet.
Tornado warning for eastern
Wednesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
at 5:30 p.m.
Seas 4 to 8 feet. Wednesday night, west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming 10 to 14 knots.
The warning will be allowed to expire.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains
west to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Thunderstorm warning for
Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Northwestern
Seas 4 to 8
northwestern
feet.
Bristol and
Friday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25
The
knots.
storms which prompted the warning
Seas
have moved
5
out
to
of the
9
area.
feet.
Therefore,
Friday night,
the warning has been
southwest winds
canceled.
10 to 20 knots,
However,
becoming
gusts
northeast
are still
5 to
possible
15
with these
knots.
thunderstorms.
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
Thunderstorm watch remains
Saturday,
in effect
northeast
until
winds 5 to 15 knots,
Time for
becoming
Rhode
north
Island.
20 to 30 knots.
The National
Seas
Weather
4 to
Service
6
in Boston has issued a tornado
Saturday
warning for
night,
South Central
northwest
Norfolk
winds
County,
15 to
Eastern
25 knots.
Massachusetts, Northwestern
Seas
Bristol
4 to
County,
7 feet.
Southeastern Massachusetts,
The offshore waters
Central
forecast
Providence
for south
County,
of Rhode Island
Island,
between the Great
until
South Point and
5:45
Montauk
p.m.
Point,
Eastern
out to
Standard Time.
1,000 fathoms.
At 5:21 p.m.
Today,
Eastern
west to
Standard
northwest
Time,
winds
a
25 to 30 knots.
capable of producing a tornado
Seas
is
6
located
to 11
over
feet.
Pawtucket, moving north
Tonight,
at 40
west
miles
winds
per
20
hour.
to 30 knots.
Hazards include
Seas
tornadoes.
6 to 11 feet.
Flying debris will be
Wednesday,
dangerous to the
west winds
Wisconsin
15 to
shelter.
25 knots.
Mobile homes will be
Seas
damaged or
5 to 9
destroyed.
feet.
Damage
Wednesday
to roofs,
night, west
windows,
winds 5 to
vehicles
15
will
knots.
occur.
Seas
Tree
3 to
damage
6
is
feet.
likely.
Thursday,
dangerous
west to
storm will be
southwest
near.
winds 10 to 15
North
knots,
Attleboro,
becoming
East
southwest 10 to 20 knots.
5:30 p.m. Eastern
Seas
Standard
3 to
Time.
5 feet.
Attleboro and
Thursday
Rock
night,
Ovis around
southwest
5:35
winds
p.m.
15 to
Eastern
25
Standard
knots.
Time.
Seas 4 to 8 feet. Friday, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 6 to 9 feet. Friday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Saturday, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming north to northeast 15 to 25 knots.
Warning for southwestern
Seas
Suffolk
4 to
County
8
and
feet.
eastern Massachusetts.
Saturday
Norfolk
night,
County
northwest
and eastern
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Southeastern Worcester County
Seas
and
4 to
central
7 feet.
Massachusetts. Southeastern Middlesex
The
County
offshore
and
waters
northeastern
forecast for
Massachusetts.
Hudson Canyon
West
to
central
Baltimore
Plymouth
Canyon,
County and
out to
southeastern
1,000
Massachusetts.
fathoms.
Northwestern Bristol
warning.
County and southeastern
Tonight,
Massachusetts.
west to northwest
Northeastern
winds 30 to
Providence
40
County,
knots,
Rhode Island,
becoming west 15 to 25 knots.
Eastern Standard Time.
Seas 7 to 12 feet.
26 p.m.
Sunday,
Eastern Standard
west
Time.
winds 10 to
Severe
20 knots,
thunderstorms were
becoming
located
southwest.
along a line extending from
Seas
Westboro
3
to
to 6
Dickinson,
feet.
moving northeast at
Sunday
50
night,
miles
west
per
to
hour.
southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
50 miles per hour with
Seas
gusts
4 to
and
6
any
feet.
size hail.
Monday,
Expect
west
damage
winds
to
20
trees
to 30
and power
knots,
lines.
increasing to 25 to 35 knots.
Include Boston, Providence,
Seas 7 to
Cambridge,
12 feet.
Brockton, Quincy,
Scattered
Newton,
showers.
Pawtucket,
Monday night,
Waltham,
west to northwest
Brookline,
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Weymouth, East Providence,
Seas 8 to
Arlington,
14 feet.
Woonsocket, Braintree,
Tuesday,
Cumberland,
west winds 15 to 25
Randolph,
knots.
Providence.
Seas 6 to 11 feet. Tuesday night, west winds 10 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 15 knots.
Thunderstorm warning for
Seas 3
southeastern
to
Worcester
6
and
feet.
central Providence counties
Wednesday,
is canceled.
south to southwest
The
winds
storms
5
which
to
prompted
15
the warning
knots.
have moved out of the area.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Therefore, the warning
Wednesday
has been
night,
canceled.
southwest winds
A
15 to
thunderstorm
20 knots.
watch remains in effect
Seas
until
5
7
to
p.m.
9 feet.
Eastern Standard Time for Rhode
Thursday,
Island.
southwest winds 20 to
The
30
National
knots.
Weather Service in Boston
Seas
has
6
issued
to
a
10
tornado
feet.
warning for South Central
Thursday
Norfolk
night,
County and
southwest
eastern
winds 20 to 30 knots,
Northwestern Bristol
becoming
County
northwest
and
20 to
southeastern
25 knots.
Massachusetts, East Central
Seas
Providence
6 to 10
County,
feet.
Rhode Island, until 5:45
You are listening to
p.m.
Noah's
Eastern
All
Standard
Hazards
Time.
Radio, station
At 5:21
KWO35 in New York
Standard
City.
Time, a severe
This
thunderstorm
broadcast
capable of
originates
producing a
from the
tornado
National
was
Weather
located
Service
over
Forecast
Pawtucket,
Office
located
located on the
at 40
grounds of
miles per
Brookhaven
hour.
National Laboratory in Elgin, New York.
Include tornado.
Station
Flying debris will be dangerous
KWO35
to those
broadcasts
caught
on a
without
frequency of
Mobile homes will be damaged or
162.55
destroyed.
megahertz.
Damage to roofs,
Here is the
windows,
type information.
vehicles will occur.
It's Sandy Hook,
Tree
high
damage
tide
is
at
likely.
3:11 p.m. Saturday,
Dangerous storm will be
3:51
near.
a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
And Plainville around
Low tide is
5:30
at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
Rohovis around
At the Battery,
5:35
high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:20 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
Norton and
Low tide is
Foxborough
at
around
10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
The
At
National
Kings Point,
Weather Service
high
in
tide is
Boston
at
has issued a
7:20
severe
p.m.
thunderstorm
Saturday and
warning for
7:59
southwestern
a.m.
Suffolk
Sunday.
County and eastern Massachusetts,
Low tide is at
Norfolk
1:56
County and
a.m.
eastern
Sunday and
Massachusetts,
2:27 p.m.
southeastern
Sunday.
Worcester County and
At
central
Montauk,
Massachusetts,
high tide is at
southeastern
4:33 p.m.
Middlesex
Saturday
County,
and
northeastern
5:07 a.m.
West
Sunday.
Central Plymouth County
Low
and
tide is at
southeastern
11:07 p.m. Saturday
Northwestern
and
Bristol County
11:47
and
a.m.
southeastern
Sunday.
Massachusetts, northeastern
NOAA
Providence
Fisheries
County
announces
and
the
Rhode
voluntary
Island
vessel
until
speed
6:30
restriction
p.m.
zone under the right
Eastern
rail
Standard
flow
Time.
zone program is currently in
26
effect
p.m.
south south of Nantucket Island to protect any gradation of right whales.
Along a line
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Brookline,
The offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms.
North Providence.
Today, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots.
Eastern Standard Time
Seas
for
5 to 9
southwestern
feet.
Plymouth, Bristol,
Tonight,
northeastern
west
Washington,
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Eastern Kent,
Seas
southeastern
5 to 9
Providence, and
feet.
Bristol counties.
Wednesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
Standard Time.
Seas 4 to 8
Thunderstorms
feet.
were located along
Wednesday
a line
night,
extending
west
from
winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming 10 to 15 knots.
northeast at 50 miles
Seas
per
3 to
hour.
5 feet.
Hazards
Thursday,
60
west
miles
to
per hour
southwest
with
winds
gust
5 to 15 knots, becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots.
Power lines.
Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Impacted in
Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Cranston, Pontotoc,
Seas 4 to 8 feet.
East Providence,
Friday,
Coventry,
west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Johnson,
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
Bristol,
Friday night, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming northeast 5 to 15
warning
knots.
for eastern Wyndham and central
Seas 4 to
Providence
7
counties
feet.
will expire at
Saturday,
5:30 p.m.
northeast winds 5 to 15 knots,
The storm
becoming
which
north
prompted
20
the
to
warning
30
has
knots.
moved out of the area.
Seas 4 to 6
Therefore,
feet.
the warning will be allowed
Saturday
to expire.
night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Remains in effect
Seas
until
4 to 7 feet.
Standard time for
The
northern
offshore
Connecticut
waters
and Rhode
forecast for
Island.
south of New England between the Great South Channel and
Thunderstorm
Montauk
watch
Point
number 5
out to 1,000 fathoms.
until 7 p.m.
Today,
Eastern
west to
Standard Time for the
northwest
following
winds
counties:
25 to 30 knots.
Tolland and Wyndham,
Seas 6 to
Providence,
11 feet.
Rhode Island.
Tonight, west
Remember,
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Thunderstorm watch means that
Seas 6
are
to 11
favorable for the
feet.
development of severe
Wednesday,
weather,
west
including
winds
large
15 to
hail and
25
damaging
knots.
winds in
Seas
the
5
watch
to 9
area.
feet.
While
Wednesday
severe weather may
night,
not
west
be
winds 5 to
persons
15
should
knots.
remain alert for rapidly
Seas 3 to
changing
6
weather
feet.
conditions. And listen to
Thursday,
later
west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 20 knots.
Commercial radio and television
Seas 3 to
outlets
5
or
feet.
internet sources for the
Thursday
latest
night,
severe weather
southwest
information.
winds 15 to 25 knots.
This is no weather radio.
Seas 4
The
to
voice
8
of the
feet.
National Weather Service.
Friday,
Bringing you the
southwest
latest
winds
weather
15 to
forecast.
25 knots.
Warnings. The tornado
Seas
warning
6
for
to 9
west
feet.
central Bristol,
Friday
northeastern
night,
Washington,
southwest
eastern
winds
Kent,
15 to
southeastern
25
Providence,
knots.
and northern Bristol
Seas
counties
5 to 9
respectively.
feet.
The storm which
Saturday,
prompted the warning has
southwest
moved
winds
out of the
10 to
area.
20 knots, becoming north to northeast 15 to 25 knots.
A severe
Seas 4
thunderstorm
to 8
watch
feet.
remains in effect until
Saturday
7
night,
p.m.
northwest
Standard
winds
Time for
20 to
Rhode
30
Island.
knots. Seas 4
The
to 7
National Weather
feet.
Service in Boston has issued a tornado
Current
warning
time
for
is
south central northern
5:32
county,
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
northwestern Bristol County,
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast
Providence
for the New York
Rhode
City
Island.
metropolitan
At
area.
5:45 p.m.
Tonight,
Eastern Standard
mostly
Time.
clear and breezy.
At 5:21
Lows in the
p.m.
mid-30s.
Eastern Standard Time.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
Dangerous to those
Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Destroyed.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Windows.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Tree damage is likely.
Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Cumberland,
Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
Plainville around
A slight
5:30
chance of
p.m.
showers in the
Eastern
evening.
Standard Time. A severe
Lows in the
thunderstorm
upper
warning
30s.
remains in effect until
Southwest
6:15
winds 5 to 10 miles per
for
hour.
Southwestern Plymouth.
Chance of rain 20%.
Northeastern Newport.
Monday,
Central Providence,
mostly
and
cloudy in the
Bristol
mornings, then becoming partly sunny.
5:32 p.m. Eastern
Highs in the
Standard
lower
Time.
50s.
Severe thunderstorms
West
were
winds
located
15 to
along
20
the line
miles per
extending
hour
from
with
Norfolk
gusts
to
up to
Attleboro
30 miles per hour.
Northeast at 50 miles
Monday
per
night,
hour.
mostly clear and breezy.
Include 60 miles
Lows
per
in the
hour
upper
with
30s.
and penny-sized hail.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
In power lines.
Tuesday, sunny.
Locations impacted
Highs in the lower
Providence,
50s.
New Bedford, Fall River.
Here is the extended
Taunton,
forecast.
East Providence.
Tuesday
Dartmouth,
night, partly
Bristol,
cloudy.
Attleboro, Easton,
Lows around
Woodford,
40.
Somerset,
Wednesday, partly sunny.
Middletown,
Highs
Fairhaven,
around 60.
Swansea, Tiverton,
Wednesday
Westport,
night,
and
mostly
Seahawks.
cloudy. Lows
The
in the
National
upper
Weather
40s.
Service in Boston has issued a
Thursday,
tornado
partly
warning for
sunny.
south central Norfolk
Highs
County,
in the
eastern
mid-60s.
Massachusetts,
Thursday
northwestern
night,
Bristol
partly
County,
cloudy.
southeastern Massachusetts,
Lows in the upper
central
30s.
Providence County in Rhode
Friday,
Island
sunny,
until
cooler with highs in the
5:45
lower
Eastern
50s.
Standard Time.
Friday night, partly
Severe
cloudy.
thunderstorm warning for
Lows in the
northeastern
mid-30s.
Providence County is canceled.
Say, partly
The
sunny.
storms which prompted the
Highs
warning
in the
have
lower
moved out of the
50s.
area. Therefore,
the coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, now 20 nautical miles.
6:30 p.m.
Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight.
Norfolk.
For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots. Northwest diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Eastern Standard Time.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
Thunderstorms were located
For Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
Hazards include
Gusts up
60
to
miles
25
per hour
knots.
wind gusts and penny
Seas
size
4 to
hail.
6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the
Power
afternoon.
lines.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Framingham.
Seas 4 to 6
Brookline.
feet.
Taunton.
And for Monday, west
Arlington,
winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
North Attleboro.
Gusts
Norwood
up to
and
35 knots.
The
Seas 4 to
National Weather
6
Service in Boston has
The
issued a
marine
tornado warning
forecast for New York
Central
Harbor,
Norfolk County,
including Raritan
Eastern
Bay.
Massachusetts.
Gale warning in
Bristol
effect
County,
until 10 p.m. this
southeastern
evening.
Massachusetts.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
Capable of producing a
Waves 2
tornado
to
was
4 feet.
located over Pot Hut.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
To those caught without
Waves
shelter.
2 to 3 feet.
Mobile homes will be
For
damaged
Sunday
or
night,
destroyed.
southwest winds 5 to 10 knots,
Windows.
waves around 2 feet. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Seacom and
Gusts
Glenville
up
around
to 30 knots.
5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard
Waves
Time.
2 to 3 feet.
Attleboro and
The
Rock
marine
around
forecast for
5:35
western Long
p.m.
Island
Eastern
Sound.
Standard Time.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Standard Time.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25
The
knots.
tornado warning for South
Seas
Central
4 to 4 feet.
Northwestern Bristol
For
and
Sunday,
Central
west
Providence
winds 10 to
counties
15
will
knots
expire
with
at
gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
The warning has moved out of the area.
Seas 2 to 3 feet in the
Therefore,
morning,
the
then
warning
1
will be
foot or
allowed to
less.
expire.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Watch remains in effect
Seas
until
1 foot or
7
less.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time
For
for
Monday,
Rhode Island.
west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20
warning
knots,
for northeastern
increasing to
Providence
15 to
County
20
and
knots with
Kansas.
gusts up to 30
The
knots
storms
in
which
the
prompted
afternoon.
the warning have moved out of the area.
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
Therefore,
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base.
severe thunderstorm warning
Gale warning in
remains
effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Eastern Standard Time for
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Line extending from
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
moving northeast at
For
50
Sunday,
miles per hour.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts
60
up
miles
to
per
20
hour
knots.
with gusts and penny
Waves 1 foot or less.
Expect damage
For
to
Sunday
trees
night,
and power
southwest
lines.
winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Cambridge.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
Taunton
For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Needham. North
Gusts
Attleboro.
up to 30
Norwood
knots.
and Milford.
Waves 2 to 3
The
feet.
tornado warning for south central north
Extended coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, now 20 nautical miles. For Monday night, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35
the warning
knots.
will be allowed to
Seas
expire.
4 to 6 feet.
However, gusty
For
winds are still
Tuesday,
possible
west
within
winds 15 to
thunderstorm.
20 knots with gusts
A
up
severe
to 25
thunderstorm watch
knots.
remains in effect
Seas
until
3 to 5
feet.
feet.
Standard time
For
for Rhode
Tuesday
Island.
night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Thunderstorm watch number
Gusts
549
up to 20 knots in the evening.
until 7 p.m. Eastern
Seas
Standard
2 to
Time
4
for the
feet.
following counties.
For Wednesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts
Rhode
up
Island.
to 20 knots.
Remember,
Seas
severe
2 to 4
thunderstorm
feet.
watch means that
For
conditions
Wednesday
are
night,
favorable for the
southwest
development
winds
of severe
around
weather,
15 knots with
including
gusts
large
up
hail
to
and
25
damaged
knots.
winds in
Seas
close
3
to
to
the
5
area.
feet.
While
For
severe
Thursday,
weather may not be
southwest
imminent,
winds 15 to 20 knots with
alert
gusts
for
up to
rapidly
25
changing weather
knots.
conditions and
Seas
rain
4
for
to
later
6
stages
feet.
and possible
And for Thursday night, west
tuned
winds
to
15 to
weather
20
radio,
knots with
commercial
gusts up
radio
to
and
25
television
knots.
outlets or internet
Seas 4
sources
to
for the
6
latest
feet.
severe weather information.
Here is the type information.
Now for the official
Sandy
National
Hook,
Weather Service
high tide at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Saturday,
Low
November
tide is
13th.
at 9:49 p.m. Saturday,
Partly
10:16 a.m. Sunday.
showers with thunderstorms
Battery
until
high
midnight.
tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:20 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
Large hail.
Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:42 3 a.m. Sunday. 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts. High tide is at 7:20 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday. With gusts up to 30 miles an hour. 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday. At Montauk, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday. In the upper 40s. Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday. 20 miles an hour. The offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms. Lows in the mid-30s. Gale warning. Southwest tonight. West winds 30 to 40 knots. Diminishing to 20 to 25 knots. Monday 7 to 13 feet. Highs in the mid-40s. West winds 15 to 20 knots. Becoming southwest. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Storm warning remains Sunday night. West to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Southwestern Plymouth. Seas 4 to 6. Northeastern Newport. Scattered showers. In Bristol County. Monday. West winds 20 to 30 knots. Eastern Standard Time. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Storms were located. Scattered showers extending from north. Monday night. West winds 25 to 35 knots per hour. Becoming northwest 25 to 30 knots. 60 miles per hour. Seas 8 to 14 feet. Hail. Tuesday, west winds 20 to 25 knots. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Include Providence. Tuesday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots. Diminishing to 5 to 15 knots. Bristol, seas 4 to 7 feet. Norton. Wednesday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots. Westport and seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Norfolk. Thursday, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. West central Plymouth seas 6 to 10 Bristol counties. Thursday night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Becoming west to northwest. Seas 6 to 10 feet. The offshore water forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point up to 1,000 fathoms. Gale warning. Damage to trees. Tonight, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Becoming west 30 to 40 knots early. Then diminishing to 20 to 30 knots. Waltham. Seas 8 to 14 feet. Weymouth. Arlington. Sunday. West to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Franklin. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Norwood and Milford. Sunday night. West to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Northwest seas 5 to 6 Central Providence County. Monday. West winds 20 to 30 knots. Standard time. Seas 6 to 7 feet. Building 7 to 12 feet. Scattered showers. The warning will be allowed Monday night. West to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots. Possible with this thunderstorm. Seas 9 to 16 feet. A severe thunderstorm watch remains. West to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Standard time for Rhode Island. Seas 9 to 15 feet. Tuesday night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Until 7 p.m. Seas 6 to 10 feet. For the following counties. Wednesday, northwest winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming southwest. Remember, 3 to 6 feet. Thunderstorm watch Wednesday night. Southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds. Thursday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 30 knots. Remain alert for rapidly 6 to 10 feet. Weather conditions. Thursday night, west to southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Stay tuned to know weather 7 to 10 feet. Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest. As of 5 p.m. in Central Park, it was mostly cloudy. Now for the official national the temperature was 44 degrees, the dew point 37, including the relative humidity 76%. 3 p.m. The wind was west at 9 miles an hour, gusting to 21. With rain showers. The pressure was 29.76 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 43 and 45 degrees. Across Long Island, temperatures were between 45 and 47 degrees an hour after midnight. West Hampton, rain was falling. At Farmingdale, it was partly cloudy, then becoming partly sunny. It was mostly cloudy with highs in the upper 40s. New Jersey. Temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. Up to 20 miles an hour. It was clear at Somerset and Trenton. Mostly cloudy. It was mostly cloudy at Caldwell and Peterborough. At Linden, it was fair. In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 45 and 49 degrees. Rain was falling at Bridgeport and New Haven. At Danbury, it was mostly cloudy. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Beach, warning remains air temperature 45 degrees. At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 27 knots. Central Providence and sea temperature 61 degrees. Wave height 8 standard time.
Wave periods 6 seconds.
Were located along the line
at 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
Moving northeast at 50
Temperature
miles per hour.
61 degrees.
Hazards include
Wave height
60
9
miles
feet.
per hour wind gusts.
Wave period 5 seconds. At the buoy 23 nautical miles southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 31 knots, gusting to 41 knots. The air temperature was 55 degrees.
Bristol.
Waves were 7 feet with a dominant period of 11 seconds.
Barrington.
A 7-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 11 seconds was reported. At the Noah Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 54 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees. Waves were 7 feet with a dominant period of 11 seconds. At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Lake,
Central Norfolk.
sea temperature 61 degrees.
6:30 p.m.
Wave height 8 feet. Wave period 40 seconds.
Eastern Standard Time.
Kings Point.
Doppler radar was
Air
tracking
temperature
strong
46
thunderstorms
degrees.
along the line extending from
Bridgeport
Boston to
Harbor.
Berkeley to Fall River.
Sea temperature 59 degrees.
At 45 miles per
Air
hour.
temperature 47 degrees.
Include winds in
The report from Central Sound was not available.
Hail.
The following are coastal weather reports.
Minor damage such as
As of 5 p.m. at Eaton's Neck,
little to no impact.
temperature was 45 degrees.
Locations of
At Morgan's Point, New Glen Cove,
Brockton, Fall
temperature
River,
was 46 degrees.
Weymouth,
Wind was west at 29 miles an hour.
Bridgewater,
At Fire Island Coast Guard,
Middleborough, East
temperature was 46 degrees.
Somerset, Scituate,
Wind was west at 22 miles an hour.
Get indoors when you
At
hear
Stone
thunder.
Beach, temperature was 46 degrees.
Until at least 30
Wind
minutes
was
after
west
the storm
at
has
21
passed.
miles an hour.
Frequent cloud to
At
ground
Breezy
lightning
Point,
is occurring with these
temperature
storms.
was 45 degrees.
Lightning can strike 10
Wind
miles
was
away
west
from a
at
thunderstorm.
16 miles an hour.
For your safety, go into
NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale flow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales. The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west.
For later statements and possible
Here is the
warnings.
official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
outlets or
Tonight,
internet
mostly
sources for the
clear
latest
and breezy.
severe weather information.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Strong
West winds
thunderstorms
15
will
to
impact
25
portions of
miles
east
per
central
hour or
Florida,
gusts up to
Plymouth,
35
central
miles per
Bristol
hour,
counties through 6
diminishing to 10 to
Eastern
15
Standard
miles
Time.
per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour after midnight.
Doppler radar was
Sunday,
tracking strong
sunny in the
thunderstorms
morning,
along the
then
line
becoming
extending
partly
from
sunny.
Brockton to near Berkeley to
Highs
Fall
in the
River.
lower 50s.
Movement was east at
Southwest
45 miles
winds
per
5
hour.
to 10 miles per hour.
Hazards include winds in
Gusts
excess
up to
of
40 miles per hour in the morning.
Size hail.
Sunday night,
Strong winds
mostly
could cause
cloudy.
minor damage such
A
as
slight
downed
chance of
branches.
showers in the evening.
Little to no impact
Lows
from
in the
hail
upper
is expected.
30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Brockton, Fall River,
Chance of rain 20%.
Weymouth,
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Marion,
Highs in the lower 50s.
Hingham,
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
When you hear thunder.
Monday night, mostly
Do not
clear and
resume
breezy.
outdoor activities until
Lows
at least
in the
30
upper
minutes
30s.
after the storm has passed.
West winds 15 to
Frequent
25
cloudy
miles
ground
per hour.
lightning is occurring with these
Tuesday,
storms.
sunny.
Lightning can
Highs in
strike
the lower
10 miles
50s.
away from a thunderstorm.
Here is the
For your
extended
safety,
forecast.
Go indoors or to your
Tuesday
vehicle.
night, partly cloudy.
Here are the
Lows
5
around 40.
observations for the Worcester area.
Wednesday, partly sunny.
In Worcester, rain
Highs
was falling.
around 60.
The temperature was
Wednesday
50
night,
degrees.
mostly
The
cloudy.
2.42.
Lows in the upper 40s.
74%.
Thursday,
The
partly
wind
sunny.
was southwest at 8
Highs
miles
in the
an hour.
mid-60s.
The pressure was
Thursday night,
29.5
partly cloudy.
inches and falling.
Lows in the upper
Elsewhere
30s.
around the region. In
Friday,
western
sunny,
Massachusetts,
cooler with highs in the lower
light
50s.
rain, temperature 36.
Friday night,
wind
partly
west at
cloudy.
7.
Lows in the
Heavy
mid-30s.
rain, temperature
Saturday,
49.
partly
wind
sunny.
west at 20.
Highs in the lower
30.
50s.
At Fitchburg,
The
mostly
coastal
cloudy.
waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York at 20 nautical miles.
Was not available.
Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight.
In Boston,
For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts
15.
up to 40 knots,
And
diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Wind southeast at 9.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
Southeast Massachusetts.
For Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
The report from
Wind
Blue
gusts up to 25
was not
knots.
available. Seas 4 to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
47.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Temperature 53.
Seas 4 to 6 feet. And for Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 35 knots,
which prompted the warning to
Seas 4 to 6 feet. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay,
severe thunderstorm
warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Eastern Standard
For
Time
tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 14 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
Standard Time.
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Were located
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
miles per hour.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Hail.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet.
Boston, Cambridge.
For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 knots.
Watertown, Needham,
Waves 2 to 3
Wellesley,
feet.
Milton,
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
5:32 p.m.
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
Severe
For
thunderstorms
Sunday,
were located
west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Hazards include
Seas 2
60
to
miles
3
per
feet
hour
in the morning, then 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
New Bedford,
Seas 1 foot or less.
Taunton,
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 14 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
Swansea, Tiverton,
Seas 2 to 4 feet. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base.
Central Worcester County
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
The warning have moved out of the
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
West Central
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Bristol counties.
For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Were located
Waves 1 foot or less.
from Winchester to Halifax.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
60 miles per hour.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
To trees and
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Newton,
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Weymouth,
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Randolph,
Here is the type information.
Norwood,
In Sandy Hook, high tide is at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
49 remains.
Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
In Connecticut,
At the Battery, high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
Favorable for the
Low
development
tide
of
is at
severe weather,
10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
in close to the
At
watch
Kings
area.
Point, high tide is at 7:20 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday.
Rapidly changing
Low
weather
tide is at 1:56 p.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday. At MontCoEAS, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday.
For the latest
Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
Portions of east central Norfolk.
Here are the current conditions.
Bristol counties through 6
As of 5 p.m. at Central Park, it was mostly cloudy.
5:45 p.m.
The temperature was 44 degrees with a 2.37 and the relative humidity 76%.
Berkeley to Fall
The
River.
wind was west at 9 miles an hour, gusting to 21. The pressure was 29.76 inches rising.
Size hail.
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
Down branches.
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 43 and 45 degrees.
Taunton.
Across Long Island, temperatures were between 45 and 47 degrees.
Marion.
At West Hampton, rain was falling. At Farmingdale, it was partly cloudy.
Rockland.
At Iceland, it was mostly cloudy. In New Jersey,
Resume outdoor
temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. It was clear at Somerset and occurring with these storms. It was mostly cloudy at Caldwell and Peterborough. At Linden, it was fair. In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 45 and 49 degrees. Rain was falling at Bridgeport and New Haven. For the following days, it was mostly cloudy. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef, temperature 45 degrees. At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 27 knots. Sea temperature 61 degrees. Wave heights 8 feet. Wave period 6 seconds. At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island in White. Sea temperature 61 degrees. Commercial wave height 9 feet. Wave period 5 seconds. At the buoy 23 nautical miles southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 41 knots, gusting to 41 knots. The air temperature was 55 degrees. Waves were 7 feet with a dominant period of 11 seconds. A 7-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 11 seconds was reported. At the North Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles west of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 54 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees. Waves were 8 feet with a dominant period of 11 seconds. At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light, sea temperature 61 degrees. Wave height 8 feet. Weather Service in Boston. Wave period 6 seconds. Thunderstorm warning for Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts. Air temperature 46 degrees. County in eastern Massachusetts. Bridgeport Harbor. Southern Essex County. Sea temperature 59 degrees. Southeastern air temperature 47 degrees. The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports. As of 5 p.m. at Eaton's Neck, temperature was 45 degrees. At Morgan's Point in Glencoe, temperature was 46 degrees. Wind was west at 29 miles per hour. At Fire Island, 50 miles per hour, wind temperature was 46 degrees. Wind was west at 22 miles an hour. At Long Beach, Cambridge, temperature was 46 degrees. Wind was west at 21 miles an hour. At Breezy Point, temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was west at 16 miles an hour. NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. Therefore, the south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west. Offshore waters forecasted for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms. Air warning. Tonight, west winds 30 to 40 knots, the middle brisk 20 to 25 knots. Seas 7 to 13 feet. Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Seas 4 to 6, 60 miles per hour. Scattered showers. Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Cambridge, scattered showers. Monday night, west winds 25 to 35 knots, becoming northwest 25 to 30 knots. Seas 8 to 14 feet. Tuesday, west winds 20 to 25 knots. Thunderstorm warning for 7 to 12 feet. Central Norfolk. Tuesday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. The warning path moved Wednesday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots. The National Weather Service seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Northeastern Norfolk County seas 5 to 9 feet. Southern Essex County, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Southeastern Middlesex County, 4 to 10 feet. Massachusetts. Thursday night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west to northwest. Seas 6 to 10 feet. Offshore waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point out to 1,000 fathoms. From Boston to Duxbury to Rochester. Tonight, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west 30 to 40 knots early, then diminishing to 20 to 30 knots.
In power lines.
Seas 8 to 14 feet.
Locations impacted
Sunday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Quincy, Lynn,
Seas 7 to 12 feet.
Somerville,
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Weymouth, Revere,
Seas 5 to 6 feet.
Chelsea and Rainbow.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
Thunderstorm warning for
Seas 6 to 7 feet.
Bristol,
Building to 7 to 12 feet.
East Central Providence
Scattered
and
showers.
Bristol counties is canceled.
Monday night, west
The
to
storms
northwest
which
winds
prompted the
30
warning
to
have
40
moved out
knots.
of the area.
Seas 9 to
Therefore,
16
the
feet.
warning has been canceled.
Tuesday, west to
A
northwest
severe
winds
thunderstorm
20
watch
to 30
remains in
knots.
effect until 7
Seas 9 to 15
Standard
feet.
time for Rhode Island.
Tuesday night, northwest winds 15 to 25
warning for
knots.
southwestern Suffolk.
Seas 6
Central
to 10
Norfolk,
feet.
Southeastern
Wednesday,
Middlesex,
northwest
West
winds
Central
5 to
North
15
Central
knots,
Bristol
becoming
counties is
southwest.
canceled. The
Seas
storms
3 to
which
6
prompted the
feet.
warning have moved out of the
Wednesday
area.
night, southwest winds
Therefore,
10
the
to
warning
20
has
knots.
been canceled.
Seas 5 to 8
Severe
feet.
thunderstorm watch number
Thursday,
549
southwest
remains
winds
in effect
15 to
until
20
7
knots,
p.m. Eastern
increasing to
Standard
20
Time for
to
the
30
following
knots.
counties. In Connecticut,
Seas 6 to
Holland
10
and
feet.
Wyndham and Providence.
Thursday
Rhode
night,
Island.
west to southwest winds
Remember,
20 to 30
a severe
knots.
thunderstorm watch means
Seas
that
7 to
conditions
10
are
feet.
favorable for the development of
The
severe
offshore
weather,
water
including
forecast for
large-scale
south of
damage
Long
winds
Island between Montauk
that
Point
close
and
to the
Sandy
watch
Hook
area.
out to 1,000
While severe
fathoms.
weather may not be imminent,
Today,
persons
northwest
should
winds
remain
20
alert
to
for rapidly
25 knots,
changing weather
becoming west
conditions
20
and
to
listen
30
for
knots.
later statements and
Seas
possible warnings.
5 to 9 feet.
Stay tuned to
Tonight,
our weather
west
radio,
winds 20 to
commercial
30
radio,
knots.
and television outlets,
Seas
or
5
internet
to 9
sources
feet.
for the latest severe weather
Wednesday,
information.
west winds 15 to 25
Strong
knots.
thunderstorms will impact
4 to
portions
8
of
feet.
east central Norfolk,
Wednesday
Plymouth,
night,
and central
west
Bristol
winds 10
counties
to
at
20 knots,
6:30 p.m.
becoming 10 to
Standard
15
Time.
knots.
At
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Eastern Standard Time.
Thursday,
Doppler radar
west
was
to
tracking
southwest
strong
winds 5 to
thunderstorms
15
along the
knots,
line extending
becoming
from
south to
Boston
southwest
Berkeley
10 to
Fall
20
River.
knots.
Movement
Seas
was
3 to
at
4 feet.
45 miles per hour.
Thursday night,
After
southwest
include
winds
winds in
15 to
excess of
25
40
knots.
miles per hour and
Seas
Seaside
4 to
hail.
8 feet.
Strong winds
Friday,
could cause
west to
minor
southwest
damage
winds
such as
15 to
branches.
25 knots.
Little to no
Seas
impact
5
from
to
hail
9
is
feet.
expected.
Friday night, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming northeast 5 to 15 knots.
Weymouth, Range
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
Stoughton,
Saturday, northeast winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming north 20 to 30 knots.
Somerset,
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Rockland.
Saturday night, northwest winds 15 to 25
Do not
knots.
resume outdoor activities
4 to
until
7
at least
feet.
30 minutes after the
The
storm has
offshore
passed.
waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point, out to 1,000
10
fathoms.
miles away from a
Today,
thunderstorm.
west to northwest winds 25 to 30 knots.
Or to your vehicle.
Seas 6 to 11 feet.
Now for the official
Tonight,
National Weather
west
Service
winds 20
forecast
to
for
30
central
knots.
Massachusetts,
Seas
including
6
the
to
greater
11
western
feet.
area, issued at
Wednesday,
4:33
west
p.m.
winds 15 to
Saturday,
25
November
knots.
13th.
Seas
Tonight,
5 to
partly
9
cloudy
feet.
with rain showers
Wednesday
with
night,
thunderstorms
west
likely
winds
until
5 to
midnight,
15 knots.
then mostly clear after
Seas 3
midnight.
to 6 feet.
Some thunderstorms
Thursday,
may be
west
severe
to
with
southwest
damaging
winds 10
and
to
large
15
hail.
knots, becoming
Breezing
southwest
flows
10
in
to
the lower
20 knots.
30s.
Seas
West
3
winds
to 5
15
feet.
to 25 miles an hour.
Thursday
with
night,
gusts up to 40
southwest
miles
winds
an
15
hour,
to 25
diminishing
knots.
10 to 15 miles an
Seas
hour
4 to
with
8
gusts
feet.
up to 30 miles
Friday,
an hour after
southwest
midnight.
winds 15 to 25
Rain
knots.
90%.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
Sunny in the morning.
Friday night,
Becoming partly
southwest
sunny.
winds 15 to
Cooler
25
highs
knots.
in the upper 40s.
Seas 5 to 9
Southwest
feet.
winds 5 to 10
Saturday,
miles an hour with
southwest
gusts
winds
up to
10 to
20
20
miles
knots,
an hour.
becoming north to northeast
Sunday
15 to
night,
25
mostly
knots.
cloudy. A
Seas
chance
4
of
to
rain
8
and
feet.
snow showers after
Saturday
midnight.
night, northwest
Lows in
winds
the
20 to
mid-30s.
30 knots.
Southwest
Seas
winds
4 to
around
7
5 miles
feet.
an hour.
The offshore waters forecast for Hudson Canyon to
Monday,
Baltimore
partly
Canyon,
sunny.
out to 1,000
Highs in the
fathoms.
mid-40s.
Gale warning.
West winds 5 to 10
Tonight,
miles an
west
hour.
to northwest winds 30 to 40
Severe
knots,
thunderstorm
becoming
watch
west
number
15 to 25
549
knots.
remains in effect until
Seas 7
p.m.
to
Eastern
12 feet.
Standard Time for the following
Sunday,
counties.
west
In
winds
Connecticut,
10 to 20
Holland
knots,
and Wyndham,
becoming
and Providence,
southwest.
Rhode Island.
Seas 3 to 6
Remember,
feet.
a severe
Sunday
thunderstorm
night,
watch
west
means
to
that
southwest
conditions
winds
are
15
favorable
to
for the
25
development
knots.
of severe weather,
Seas
including
4 to
large
6
hail
feet.
and damaging winds.
Monday, west
Close
winds
to the
20 to
watch
30
area.
knots, increasing
While
to
severe weather
25
may
to
not be
35
imminent,
knots.
persons should remain
Seas
alert
7
for
to
rapidly
12 feet.
changing weather conditions.
Scattered
and
showers.
listen for later statements
Monday
and
night,
possible warnings.
west to northwest winds 20 to 30
Our
knots.
weather radio, commercial
Seas 8
radio,
to 14
television
feet.
outlets, or
Tuesday,
internet sources
west
for the
winds
latest
15 to
severe weather
25 knots.
information.
Seas 6 to 11 feet.
Storms will impact
Tuesday night, west winds 10 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 15 knots.
Eastern Standard Time.
Seas 3 to 6 feet.
At 5:45 p.m.
Wednesday,
Eastern
south
Standard
to
Time.
southwest winds 5 to 15 knots.
Strong thunderstorms along
Seas
the
3
line
to 5
extending
feet.
from Brockton to near Berkeley
Wednesday
to Fall
night,
River.
southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
45 miles per hour.
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
Include winds in excess
Thursday,
of 40 miles per
southwest
hour
winds
and
20 to 30
hail.
knots.
Strong winds
Seas 6
could
to 10
cause
feet.
minor damage such as down
Thursday
branches.
night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming northwest 20 to 25 knots.
Include New Bedford,
Seas 6 to
Brockton,
10 feet.
Fall River, Plymouth.
You are listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio, station KWO35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Lightning is occurring with these storms.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
For your safety,
Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear.
The 5 p.m.
Breezy with lows in the mid-30s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
With southwest at
Sunday,
8 miles an
sunny
hour.
in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
29.53 inches.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Elsewhere around
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Pittsfield, light rain
Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
at 7.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
Temperature
Slight
49.
chance of showers in the evening.
Gusting
Lows in the upper 30s.
in Fitchburg.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Wind southeast at 9.
Chance of rain 20%.
Report from Westfield.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Boston, cloudy.
Highs in the lower 54.
Wind southeast
West
at
winds
15.
15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Wind southeast
Monday
at 9.
night, mostly clear and breezy.
Southeast Massachusetts.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Mostly cloudy.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
The report from
Sunny.
Blue Hill Observatory was
Highs in the lower 50s.
in southern New Hampshire.
Here is the extended forecast.
Temperature 47.
Tuesday night,
Wind
partly
at
cloudy.
15. Gusting
Lows
to
around
40.
Wednesday, partly sunny.
Temperature 53.
Highs around 60. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy.
Temperature 54.
Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday, partly sunny.
Temperature
Highs in the
54.
mid-60s.
Winds at 7.
Thursday night,
Northern
partly
Connecticut
cloudy.
and Willimantic.
Lows in the upper
Temperature
30s.
46. Wind
Friday,
variable at
sunny,
6.
cooler with highs in the lower
Northern
50s.
Rhode Island. In
Friday night, mostly cloudy.
Temperature 53.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Southeast at 12.
Saturday,
Gusting to
partly
17.
sunny. Highs in the lower 50s.
5 p.m. weather for the Worcester area.
Coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island inlet, New York down 20 nautical miles. Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight.
Forecast for
For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots. Diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Partly cloudy with rain
6 to 9 feet.
thunderstorms likely
For
to
Sunday,
midnight.
west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
With damaging winds
And
and large
up
hail.
to 25 knots.
Breezy with lows in the lower
4 to
30s.
6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the
25 miles
afternoon.
an hour with gusts
For
up
Sunday
to 40
night,
miles an
southwest
hour.
winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Up to 30 miles an hour.
4 to 6 feet. And for Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
Cooler with highs in the upper
Up to
40s.
35 knots.
Southwest breeze
4 to 6
miles an hour with gusts of
Marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
Mostly cloudy.
Gale warning in effect until 3 p.m. this evening.
After midnight.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening
Monday,
and overnight.
partly sunny.
Waves high to 4 feet. For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, mostly becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Miles an hour with
For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Tuesday, sunny.
Waves around 2
Highs
feet.
in the mid-40s.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the
Mostly clear
afternoon.
until midnight.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Cloudy.
Waves 2 to 3 feet. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, lower 40 up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Partly sunny.
Seas 2 to
4 feet.
Hours in the afternoon.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
25 miles an hour.
Seas 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less.
Thursday night.
For Sunday night,
until
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots,
cloudy.
diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Until midnight.
Seas 1 foot or less.
Lows in the lower 30s.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
Mid-40s.
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
10 to 15 miles.
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore
Be
Bays.
clear until midnight.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Lows in the upper 20s.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
Saturday.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
In the afternoon.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Severe thunderstorm
For
watch
Sunday,
number 5.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Time for the following counties.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Holland and Wyndham.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Watch means that
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
Large hail and damage
For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Persons should
Gusts
remain
up to
alert
30
for
knots.
rapidly changing weather conditions.
Waves 2 to 3
Listen
feet.
for later statements and possible
Here are
warnings.
the current conditions.
Stay tuned to NOAA
As
Weather
of 6
Radio,
p.m. at Central
commercial
Park,
radio,
it
and
was
television
clear.
outlets, or
The
internet
temperature was
sources for the
43
latest
degrees,
severe weather
dew point
information.
34, and the relative humidity
Strong thunderstorms
70%.
will impact portions
The
of
wind was
central
westward
Norfolk,
14 miles an hour,
central Bristol
gusting to
County
24.
30 p.m.
The
Eastern
pressure was
Standard
29.80
Time.
inches and rising.
Eastern Standard
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
Along the line
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Of 40 miles per hour.
Across Long Island, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 44 and 45 degrees.
No impact from hail in New Jersey.
Temperatures were between 41 and 44 degrees.
Fall River.
It was clear at Peterborough, Somerset, and Trenton.
Randolph.
At Caldwell, it was partly cloudy.
Marion.
At Lyndon, it was fair.
Hingham.
In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 44 and 48 degrees.
When you hear thunder,
It was clear at Bridgeport and
resume
New
outdoor
Haven.
activities until at least 30
Danbury,
minutes
it
after
was
the
cloudy.
storm has passed.
Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 20 knots, gusting to 25 knots.
For your safety,
The air temperature was 44 degrees. At New York Harbor and Buoy, winds were west at 29 knots.
including
Sea
the
temperature 61 degrees
at 4:34 p.m.
at 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
Tonight,
Sea temperature 61 degrees
with thunderstorms
at
likely
23 nautical miles south of Montauk Point. Winds were west at 31 knots.
may be severe with
Sea
damage
temperature
winds and
61
large
degrees.
Breathing
Air
flows
temperature
in the lower
52 degrees. At Hudson Canyon, winds were west at 31 knots.
40 miles an hour.
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
15 miles an hour with
Air
gusts
temperature
up to
51
30 miles
degrees.
an hour after midnight.
At 15 nautical miles east of Barnstable Light.
Sunday,
Sea temperature
sunny in the
61
morning,
degrees.
Then becoming partly sunny.
Wave heights 8 feet.
Cooler with highs in the
Wave
upper
period
40s.
6 seconds.
Southwest
On the western
5 to
sound,
10 miles
Kings
an
Point
hour with
reported a
gusts
northwest
up to
wind
20
at
miles
20
an
knots,
hour.
gusting to
Sunday
24
night,
knots.
mostly cloudy.
The air temperature was 46 degrees.
No showers after
At
midnight.
Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 11 knots, gusting to
Southwest
18 knots was
around
reported.
5 miles an hour.
The air temperature was 45 degrees.
50%.
The report from
Monday,
Central Sound was
partly
not
sunny.
available.
Highs in
The following are coastal weather reports.
Winds 5 to 10
As
miles
of 6
an
p.m.
hour.
at Egan's Neck,
Monday night,
temperature
mostly
was
clear.
45 degrees.
Lows in the lower
At
30s.
Morgan's Point in Glen Cove,
Winds 5 to 10
temperature
miles
was
an hour with
46
gusts
degrees.
up to 20 miles an
wind
hour.
was west at 31 miles an hour.
Highs
Fire
in the
Island
mid-40s.
Coast Guard,
West wind
temperature
10 to
was
15
46
miles an
degrees.
hour. Tuesday
Wind was
night,
west
mostly
at
clear
24
until
miles an
midnight,
hour.
Then becoming
At
partly
Zone
cloudy.
Beach,
Lows in
temperature
the
was
lower
45
30s.
degrees.
Southwest
Wind was
5
west
to 10
at
miles
23
an
miles
hour.
an hour.
Wednesday and
At
Wednesday
Breezy
night,
Point,
mostly cloudy.
temperature was 43
Highs in the
degrees.
lower 50s.
Wind was west
Lows in
at
the lower
15
40s.
miles an hour.
Southwest winds 5
Here
to
are the
10 miles
current
an hour.
conditions. As of
Thursday,
6 p.m. at
partly
Central
sunny.
Park,
It was clear.
Of showers in the
The
afternoon.
temperature was 43 degrees,
upper
with
50s.
dew point 34, and the relative humidity 70%.
miles an hour with gusts
The wind was
up to
west at
25
14 miles an hour, gusting to 24.
30%.
The pressure was 29.80 inches
cloudy
and
until
rising.
midnight. Then
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
Showers until midnight.
Elsewhere in the metropolitan
With
area,
lows in the lower
skies
30s.
ranged from partly cloudy to
West
mostly
wind 5
cloudy,
to 10
and
miles an
temperatures
hour.
were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Friday.
Across Long Island,
Cooler
temperatures
with
were
highs in the
between
mid-40s.
44 and 45
West
degrees.
winds 10 to 15 miles
At
an
West
hour.
Hampton, it was clear.
Friday night, mostly
At
clear
Farmingdale,
until midnight.
it was partly
Then
cloudy.
Partly cloudy.
At Islip, it
Lows
was
in the
mostly
upper
cloudy.
20s.
In New Jersey,
Northwest winds 5 to 10
temperatures
miles
were
an hour.
between 41 and 44
Saturday,
degrees.
Partly sunny.
It was clear
Highs in the
in Peterborough,
mid-40s.
Somerset, and
West
Trenton.
winds around 5 miles an hour.
Caldwell, it was partly cloudy.
Around 5 miles an
At
hour
Linden,
in the
it was
afternoon.
fair. In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 44 and 48 degrees.
7 p.m. Eastern
It was clear at Bridgeport and New
thunderstorm
Haven.
warning remains in effect
At
until
Danbury,
7 p.m.
it was
Eastern
cloudy.
Standard Time for North
Here are the
Central
latest
Suffolk,
reports on the
Northeastern
coastal
Norfolk,
waters.
Southern
At Robbins Reef in New York
Southeastern
Harbor,
Middlesex,
winds were
Plymouth,
west at
Eastern
20 knots,
Bristol County.
gusting to 25 knots.
6:13 p.m.
The air temperature
Standard
was
Time.
44 degrees.
Thunderstorms were located
At New York
along
Harbor
the line
and Prince
extending
Louis,
from 16
winds were
miles
west
northeast
at
of
27
Situate,
knots.
Province down to 7 miles
Sea temperature
northwest of
61
Venice,
degrees.
moving northeast at 50
Wave
miles
height
per
7
hour.
feet.
Hazards
Wave period
include
10
60
seconds.
miles per hour wind
At
gusts.
20 nautical miles south of Fire Island inland.
And power lines.
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Taxes include Boston,
Wave height 10
Cambridge,
feet.
Quincy, Lynn,
Wave period
Somerville,
7 seconds.
Mulvey, Plymouth.
At Louis 23 nautical miles southwest of Montauk Point. Winds were west at 29 knots, gusting to 35 knots.
Situate and Pembroke.
The air temperature was 52 degrees.
Severe thunderstorm warning
Winds were
remains
7
in
feet
effect
with a
until
dominant
7
period of
p.m.
11
Eastern
seconds.
Standard Time for North
A
Central
5-foot swell from the
Norfolk,
southeast with a
Southern
period of
Essex,
11 seconds was
Southeastern
reported.
Middlesex, Plymouth,
At the North
Eastern
Louis
Bristol
Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 51 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
Of Situate to
Waves were 10 feet with a dominant period of 10 seconds.
Moving northeast at 50
At
miles
15
per
nautical
hour.
miles east of Barnegat Light,
Include 60 miles
sea
per hour
temperature
wind
61 degrees.
Expect
Wave height 7 feet.
Power lines.
Wave period 5
Locations
seconds.
impacted include
On the
Boston,
western sound,
Cambridge,
Kings
Quincy,
Point reported a
Lynn,
northwest
Somerville,
wind at 20 knots,
Plymouth,
gusting to
Medford,
24 knots.
Revere,
The air temperature was 46 degrees.
Saugus,
At
Marshfield,
Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 11 knots,
Situate and
gusting to
Pembroke.
18 knots was reported.
Severe
The
thunderstorm
air temperature
watch
was
number
45
5
degrees.
remains in effect
The
until
report
7
from
p.m.
Central
Eastern
Sound was
Standard
not
Time for
available.
The following counties.
The following are coastal weather reports.
Wyndham and Providence.
As of 6
Rhode
p.m. at
Island.
Egan's Neck,
Remember,
temperature
a
was
severe
45
thunderstorm watch
degrees.
means that conditions
At
are
Morgan's
favorable
Point
for the
in
development
Glencoe,
of severe weather.
temperature
including
was 46
large-scale and
degrees.
damaging winds. In
Wind was
close
west
to the
at
watch
31
area.
miles an hour.
While severe weather
At
may
Fire
not be
Island
imminent,
Coast,
persons
Gardens,
should remain
temperature
alert
was
for
46
rapidly changing
degrees.
weather conditions. And
Wind
listen
was
for
west
later
at
statements
24
and
miles
possible
an hour. At
Stay
Leon
tuned
Beach,
to NOAA Weather Radio.
temperature was 45 degrees.
Television outlets or
Wind was
internet
west
sources
at 23 miles
severe
an
weather
hour.
Information.
At Breezy Point,
Strong thunderstorms
temperature
will
was
impact
43
portions of
degrees.
East Central Norfolk,
Wind was
Plymouth,
west
and Central
at 15
Bristol
miles
counties
an hour.
6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
For the following area
At
in New Jersey,
5:45 p.m.
eastern Monmouth,
Standard Time.
wind advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
A line extending from
West,
Brockton to
west
the
winds
Berkeley
20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour. Where? Coastal Ocean, Atlantic, coastal Cape May, coastal Atlantic, Cape May and eastern Monmouth.
Minor damage such as
When?
down branch
Until 7 p.m. this evening.
Little to no impact from hail is expected.
Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects.
Include New Bedford,
Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result.
Braintree,
Following areas in New Jersey, Middlesex and western Monmouth.
Middleborough, Easton,
Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
and Rockland.
What? West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour.
At least 30 minutes
Where?
after the storm has
Southeastern
passed.
Burlington, Atlantic, Ocean,
ground
western Monmouth and Middlesex.
storms.
When? Until 7 p.m. this evening.
Away from a thunderstorm.
Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects.
Your vehicle.
Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result.
Forecast for central Massachusetts.
NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales.
Likely until midnight.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22, 2021.
Damaging winds and
The
large
south of
hail.
Nantucket right whale flow zone is bounded by
30s.
41 degrees 20 minutes north,
25 miles an
40
hour.
degrees 35 minutes north,
an hour.
069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Chance of rain 90%.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Cooler with
Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear.
To 10 miles an hour
Breezy
with
flows in the
gusts up to
mid-30s.
20 miles an hour.
West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
Southwest winds around 5
Sunday,
miles an
sunny
hour.
in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
50%.
Highs in the lower
Monday,
50s.
partly sunny.
Southwest
Highs
winds
in the
5 to 10 miles per hour.
West winds 5 to
Gusts
10
up
miles
to
an
20
hour.
miles per hour in the morning.
So if you a thunderstorm
Sunday
morning
night,
remains
mostly
in effect
cloudy.
until 7 p.m.
A slight chance of showers
for
in the
north
evening.
central Suffolk,
Lows
northeastern
in the upper
Yorkshire,
30s.
southern Essex,
Southwest
southeastern
winds
Middlesex,
5 to 10 miles per hour.
Bristol counties.
Chance of rain 20%.
13
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Extending from
Highs in the lower 50s.
of Scituate to Providence.
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear and breezy.
Per hour wind gusts.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Damage.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Impacted include
Tuesday,
Boston,
sunny.
Quincy,
Highs in the lower
Somerville,
50s.
Malta, Medford,
Here is the extended forecast.
Everett, Ranger,
Tuesday night,
Chelsea,
partly cloudy.
Marshfield,
Lows around
Middleborough,
40.
Hingham,
Wednesday,
Situate,
partly
and
sunny.
Pembroke.
Highs around 60.
A thunderstorm marks
Wednesday
number
night,
549
mostly cloudy.
in effect until 7
Lows
p.m.
in the upper 40s.
Standard time for the following
Thursday,
counties.
partly sunny.
Tolland and
Highs
Wyndham
in the mid-50s.
Rhode Island.
Thursday night,
Remember,
partly cloudy.
of you a thunderstorm
Lows
watch
in the
means
upper
that conditions
30s.
are favorable for the
Friday,
development of
sunny,
severe weather,
cooler with highs in the
including
lower
large hail
50s.
and damage.
Friday night,
In
partly
parts of the watch
cloudy.
area.
Lows in the
While severe
mid-30s.
weather may not be imminent,
Saturday,
persons
partly
should
sunny.
remain alert for rapid
Highs in the lower
weather
50s.
and listen for later
The
statements
coastal
and
waters
possible
forecast
warnings.
from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to
Tune
Fire
to the
Island
weather
inlet,
radio,
New York, now
commercial
20
radio,
nautical
and
miles.
television outlets,
Or
or
hail
internet
warning in
sources
effect
for the
until
latest
midnight
severe
tonight.
weather information.
For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Eastern Standard Time.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
5:45 p.m.
For Sunday,
Standard
west
Time.
winds 15 to
Radar
20
was
knots,
tracking
becoming
strong
southwest 10
thunderstorms
to
along the
15
line
knots in the
extending from
afternoon.
Boston to near Berkeley to Fall
Gusts
River.
up to 25 knots.
Movement was east at 45
Seas 4
miles.
to 6.
This is no weather
Subsiding
radio.
to 2
The
to
voice
4
of
feet
the
in the
National
afternoon.
Weather Service. Bringing
For
you
Sunday
the
night,
latest weather
southwest
forecast.
winds 10 to 15 knots
Other
with
weather
gusts up
information.
to 25
24 hours
knots.
a day, 7 days
Seas
a
4
week.
to 6 feet.
Stations
And for Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
In southwestern New
Gusts
Hampshire,
up to 35
we
knots.
broadcast at a frequency
Seas 4
of
to 6
162.55
The marine forecast
megahertz.
for New York, including Raritan Bay.
Get impacts to
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this
This will
evening.
be a thunderstorm
For
warning
tonight,
for north
west
central
winds
Suffolk,
20 to
northeast
25
Norfolk,
knots with gusts
southern
up to
Essex,
35 knots,
southeastern Middlesex,
diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with
Bristol
gusts
County
up
is
to 30
capable.
knots late this evening
The
and
storms which
overnight.
prompted the warnings have moved out
Waves
of the
2 to
area.
4 feet.
Therefore,
For Sunday,
the warning has
west
been
winds
canceled.
10 to 15 knots with gusts up to
Severe
20 knots,
thunderstorm watch
becoming
number
southwest 5 to
549
10 knots in the
until
afternoon.
7 p.m. Eastern
Waves
Standard
2
Time
to
for the
3
following
feet.
counties.
For Sunday night,
Tolland and
southwest
Wyndham,
winds 5 to 10 knots,
Rhode Island.
waves around 2
Remember,
feet.
a severe thunderstorm
And for
watch
Monday,
means that
west
conditions
winds
are
10 to
favorable
15
for the
knots,
development of
increasing
severe
to
weather,
15 to 20
including
knots in the
large hail
afternoon.
and damaging winds.
Gusts up to
Get
30
close to
knots.
the watch area.
Waves 2
While
to 3
severe
feet.
weather may not be imminent,
The marine
persons
forecast for
should
western
be alert
Long
for
Island
rapidly
Sound.
changing weather conditions.
Gale warning
and
in
listen
effect
for
until
later
10 p.m. this
and
evening.
possible warnings.
For tonight, west
tuned
winds
to
20 to
weather
25
radio,
knots with
commercial
gusts
radio,
up to
and
35 knots,
or
diminishing to 10
internet
to
sources for the
15 knots with
latest severe
gusts
weather
up to
information.
25 knots.
Strong
Seas 2 to 4
thunderstorms
feet.
will impact portions of
For
east
Sunday,
central Norfolk,
west winds 10
Plymouth,
to 15
central
knots
Bristol
with
counties
gusts
through
up to 20
6:30
knots,
p.m. Eastern
becoming
Standard
southwest 5 to 10 knots in the
Time.
afternoon.
5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard
Seas
Time.
2 to 3
Top of
feet in
radar
the morning,
was tracking
then
strong
1 foot or less.
thunderstorms along the line
For
extending
Sunday
from
night,
Boston to
southwest
Berkeley to
winds
Fall
10
River.
to 15 knots,
Movement
diminishing
was
to 5 to 10 miles
per
after
hour.
midnight.
Hazard
Seas 1 foot or
winds in
less.
excess of 40 miles
For
per hour
Monday,
and
west
peak-size
winds
hail.
10 to 15 knots with
Strong
gusts
winds
up
could
to
cause
20 knots,
minor damage,
increasing to
down
15 to
branches.
20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon. seas 2 to 4 feet. Include new bed and marine forecast for the Long Island Shore Basin. Hail warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Bridgewater. Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon, until midnight to 30 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Thunderstorms may be severe. Here is the attack information. Large hail. It's Sandy Hook. High tide is at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday. 40 miles an hour. Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday, 10:16 a.m. Sunday. Miles an hour at the Battery. High tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday. Cooler low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 p.m. Sunday. Miles an hour with gusts at Kings Point. High tide is at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday. A chance of rain. Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday. Southwest Montauk around high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday. Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Here are the current conditions. This is your thunderstorm warning for Central Park. It was clear. The temperature was 43 degrees. Wind 34, and the relative humidity 70%. The storm's wind was west at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The warning has been. The pressure was 29.80 inches and rising. Storm watch number 5. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. Across Long Island, temperatures were between 44 and 45 degrees. At West Hampton, it was clear. And finally, the weather it was partly cloudy. At Iceland, it was mostly cloudy. In New Jersey, temperatures were between 41 and 44 degrees. Weather radio. It was clear at Peterborough, Somerset, or internet sources for the latest weather information. It was partly cloudy. At London, it was fair. In southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 44 and 48 degrees. Standard time. It was clear at Bridgeport and New Haven. At Danbury, it was cloudy. Strong thunderstorms. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 20 knots per hour, gusting to 25 knots. Include winds in excess. The temperature was 44 degrees. At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 27 knots. Little to no temperature 61 degrees. Location wave height 7 feet. New Bedford. Wave period 10 seconds. Limit 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet. Stoughton. Sea temperature 61 degrees. Middleborough. Wave height 10 feet. Wareham. Wave period 7 seconds. Pembroke and at the buoy 23 nautical miles southwest of Montauk Point. Wind west of 29 knots until gusting to 35 knots. The storm has passed. The air temperature was 52 degrees. Lightning is occurring with waves were 7 feet with a dominant period of 11 seconds. Miles away from a thunderstorm. A 5-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 11 seconds was reported. At the northeast, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 51 degrees. In the sea surface temperature 61 degrees. Waves were 10 feet with a dominant period of 10 seconds. Was west at 7 nautical miles east of Barnegat Lake. Was 29.5. Temperature 61 degrees. Wave height 7 feet. In western wave period 5 seconds. Light rain. On the western sound, Kings Point reported a northwest wind at 20 knots, gusting to 24 knots. The air temperature was 46 degrees. In Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 11 knots, gusting to 18 knots was reported. The air temperature was 45 degrees. The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports. Eastern Massachusetts. As of 6 p.m. at Deacon's Neck, temperature was 45 degrees. West at 35. At Morgan's Point in Glen Cove, and Temperature was 46 degrees.
Temperature 49.
Wind was southwest at 31 miles an hour.
In southeast
Coast
a thunderstorm.
Temperature was 46 degrees.
Wind west at 10.
Wind was west at 24 miles an hour.
The report from Blue Hill Observatory was not available.
Temperature was 45 degrees.
New Hampshire.
Wind was west at 23 miles an hour.
Northwest at 10.
Breezy Point.
To 16.
Temperature was 43 degrees.
Heavy rain. Temperature
Wind was
49.
west at 15 miles an hour.
At Manchester,
The offshore waters
temperature
forecast for
52,
south of
wind
Long Island
southwest
between
at 3.
Montauk Point and Sandy Hook up to 1,000
Temperature
fathoms.
47. Wind
Gale
southwest
warning.
at 5.
Tonight,
In
west
northern
winds
Connecticut
30 to 40
and
knots,
Atlantic,
diminishing to 20 to
temperature
25
47.
knots.
Wind west at 17.
Seas 7 to 13 feet.
30.
Sunday,
In northern
west
Rhode
winds 15 to 20 knots,
Island,
becoming southwest.
Temperature 45.
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
Once again,
Sunday night,
repeating
west to
60
southwest
weather
winds
for the
15 to
Worcester
25
area.
knots.
Light rain was falling.
Seas 4 to 6
The
feet.
temperature was 45 and the
Scattered
wind
showers.
was west at 7.
Monday, west winds
Now
20
for
to
the
30
official
knots.
National Weather Service forecast
7
for
to
central
12 feet.
Massachusetts, including the
Scattered
greater
showers.
Worcester area.
Monday night,
4:30
west
p.m.
winds 25
Saturday,
to
November
35
13th.
knots, becoming northwest
Tonight,
25 to
partly
30
cloudy
knots.
with rain showers with
Seas 8 to
thunderstorms
14
likely
feet.
until midnight.
Tuesday,
Mostly
west
clear
winds
after
20
midnight.
to 25 knots.
Some thunderstorms
Seas
may
7
be
to
severe with
12
damaging
feet.
winds and large hail.
Tuesday night, west
Breezing
winds
with
15
lows
to
in the
20
lower
knots,
30s.
diminishing to 5 to
West
15
winds
knots.
15 to 25 miles
Seas
an
4
hour
to
with
7
gusts
feet.
up to 40 miles an
Wednesday,
hour.
west
Diminishing
winds 5 to 10 knots,
an hour
becoming
with
south
gusts
to
up
southwest
30
10
miles
to
an
20
hour
knots.
after midnight.
Seas 3 to 5
Rain
feet.
90%.
Wednesday night,
Sunday,
southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
Partly sunny.
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
In the upper 40s.
Thursday, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 6 to 10
miles
feet.
an hour.
Thursday
Sunday
night,
night,
southwest
mostly
winds
cloudy.
20 to 30 knots,
A chance of
becoming
rain
west
and
to
snow showers
northwest.
after midnight.
Seas 6 to 10
Lows in the
feet.
mid-30s.
The offshore water
Southwest
forecast
winds
for
around
south
5
of New
miles an
England
hour.
between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point up to
50%.
1,000 fathoms.
Monday, partly sunny.
Gale warning.
Highs in the
Tonight,
mid-40s.
southwest winds 20 to 30 knots,
10 miles an
becoming
hour.
west 30 to 40 knots
Monday
early,
night,
then
mostly clear.
diminishing to 20 to 30
Lows in
knots.
the lower 30s.
Seas 8 to 14
Wind
feet.
5 to 10 miles an
Sunday,
hour with gusts
west to
up
southwest
20
winds
miles
15
an
to
hour.
25 knots.
Tuesday, sunny.
Seas 7 to 12
Highs
feet.
in the mid-40s.
Sunday night,
West
west to
winds
southwest
10 to
winds
15
15 to
miles an
25 knots.
Tuesday night,
Seas
mostly
5
clear
to 6
until
feet.
midnight. Then becoming
Monday,
partly
west
cloudy.
winds 20 to 30
Lows
knots.
in the lower 30s.
Seas 6 to 7 feet.
Southwest wind
Building
5
to 7
10
to
miles
12
an hour.
feet. Scattered showers.
Wednesday night, mostly
Monday
cloudy.
night, west to northwest
Highs in the
winds
lower
30 to
50s.
40 knots.
Lows in the
Seas
lower
9 to
40s.
16 feet.
Southwest
Tuesday,
wind 5
west
to
to
10 miles
northwest
an hour.
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Thursday, partly sunny.
Seas 9 to 15
A
feet.
chance of showers in the
Tuesday
afternoon.
night, northwest
Highs
winds
in the
15
upper
to
50s.
25 knots.
Southwest
Seas
winds
6 to
10
10
to 15 miles an hour with
Wednesday,
gusts up to
northwest
25
winds
miles
5
an
to
hour.
15 knots, becoming
Rain
southwest.
30%.
Seas 3 to
Thursday
6
night,
feet.
mostly cloudy
Wednesday
until
night,
midnight.
southwest
Then
winds 10
becoming
to
partly
20
cloudy.
knots.
A chance of
Seas
rain
5
showers
to 8
until
feet.
midnight.
Thursday,
Cooler with lows in the
southwest
lower
winds
30s.
15 to 20 knots,
West wind
increasing
5
to
to 10
20 to
miles
30
an hour.
knots.
Chance of
Seas
rain
6 to 10
40%.
feet.
Friday,
Thursday night,
sunny,
west to
cooler with
southwest
highs in the
winds 20
mid-40s.
to 30 knots.
West winds 10 to
Seas
15
7 to
miles
10
an
feet.
hour. Friday night,
The offshore
mostly
water
clear until
forecast for
midnight.
south of
Then
Long
becoming
Island
partly
between
cloudy.
Montauk Point and Sandy
Lows
Hook
in the
out to
upper
1,000 fathoms.
Northwest winds 5
Today,
to 10
northwest
miles an
winds
hour.
20 to 25 knots,
Saturday,
becoming
partly
west
sunny.
20 to 30 knots.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Seas 5 to 9
West
feet.
winds around 5 miles
Tonight,
an hour.
west winds
Becoming
20 to
northwest
30
around
knots.
5 miles an hour in the
Seas
afternoon.
5 to 9 feet.
A
Wednesday,
fast-moving cold
west
front
winds
pushes
15
through
to
the region
25
this evening.
knots.
A cluster
Seas
of
4 to
showers
8
with
feet.
perhaps a few strong
Wednesday night,
thunderstorms
west winds 10
capable
to
of
20
locally
knots,
damaging wind
becoming 10
will
to
cross
15
the region
knots.
by 7 p.m.
Seas 3 to
The
5
rain
feet.
and the snow showers across
Thursday,
the higher
west to
elevations.
southwest winds 5 to 15 knots,
Feature dry and
becoming south
seasonable
to
weather.
southwest 10 to 20
Low
knots.
pressure moves up the coast
Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Monday, bringing showers
Thursday
and
night,
some snow and
southwest
rain.
winds 15 to 25
Another
knots.
cold front swings through late
Seas 4 to
Thursday
8
with more
feet.
showers.
Friday,
Temperatures
west to
start
southwest
to be
winds
seasonable
15 to
cool,
25
then warm
knots.
above normal for Wednesday and
Seas
Thursday.
5 to 9
Then
feet.
cooling behind the cold
Friday
front
night,
for Friday and
southwest
Saturday.
winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming
Here are the
northeast
6
5 to
observations
15
for
knots.
the Worcester area.
Seas 4 to
In
7
Worcester,
feet.
light rain was
Saturday, northeast
The
winds
temperature
5
was
to 15
45
knots,
degrees,
becoming north 20 to 30 knots.
and the relative humidity
Seas 4 to 6
93%.
feet.
The wind
Saturday
was
night,
west at 7
northwest
miles
winds
an hour.
15 to 25
The
knots.
pressure was 29.5
Seas 4 to 7
feet.
feet. falling. The offshore water forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point, out 1,000 fathoms. west winds 25 to 39.
Temperature 40.
6 to 11 feet. Tonight, west winds 20 to 39.
46. Winds northwest
6 to 11 feet.
Gusting to
Wednesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
Temperature 46.
5 to 9 feet.
At 18.
Wednesday night, west winds 5 to 15 knots.
Massachusetts.
Seas 3 to 6
A
feet.
thunderstorm.
Thursday, west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Becoming southwest 10 to 20 knots.
A thunderstorm.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Wind southwest.
Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Norwood. A
Seas
thunderstorm.
4 to 8 feet.
Temperature 49.
Friday,
West
southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
The report
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
was not available.
Friday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Light rain. Temperature
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
West at 10.
Saturday, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Becoming north to northeast 13 to 25 knots.
Variable at 3.
Seas 4 to 8 feet.
Manchester. Rain.
Saturday night, northwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet.
Temperature 47.
The offshore waters forecast for Hudson Canyon to Baltimore Canyon out to 1,000 fathoms.
Temperature 47.
Gale warning
at 17.
tonight. West to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots. Becoming west 15 to 25 knots.
Temperature 45.
Seas 7 to 12 feet.
Once
Sunday, west winds 10 to 20 knots. Becoming southwest.
Rain was falling.
Seas 3 to 6
The temperature was 45.
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25
Now
knots.
for the 6 p.m. observations
Seas 4 to
across the
6
northeastern United States.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots, increasing to 25 to 35 knots.
In Hyannis,
Seas
light
7
rain
to 12 feet. Scattered showers.
Nantucket, partly cloudy.
Monday night,
and
west to
57.
northwest winds 20
In
to
Rhode
30
Island,
knots.
At Providence,
Seas
thunder
8 to 14
and 49.
feet. Tuesday,
Newport,
west winds
mostly
15
cloudy
to 25 knots.
And at
Seas
Long
6
Island,
to 11
cloudy
feet.
and 51.
Tuesday night, west
In
winds
Connecticut
10 to
and
20
Hartford,
knots,
severe
diminishing to
thunderstorm
5 to
watch
15
number
knots.
549 has been canceled
3
for
to
the
6
following
feet.
counties. In Connecticut,
Wednesday,
Holland
south
and
to
Windsor
southwest
and
winds
Providence,
5 to 15
Rhode
knots.
Island.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Thunderstorm watch number
Wednesday
549
night,
has
southwest
been
winds
for the
15
following
to
counties.
20 knots.
Holland
Seas 5 to
and
9
Windsor
feet.
Providence, Rhode
Thursday, southwest winds 20
Island.
to 30 knots.
Observations for the
Seas
Worcester
6 to 10 feet.
in Worcester.
Thursday
Light
night,
rain was
southwest
falling.
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Was 45
Becoming
degrees.
northwest 20 to 25 knots.
And the relative
Seas
humidity
6 to 10 feet.
93%. The wind
You are
was west
listening
at
to
7
North
miles
File
an hour.
Hazards Radio, station
pressure was
KWO35 in New York
29.5
City.
and falling.
This broadcast
Elsewhere around the
originates
region
from the
in
National
western
Weather Service
Massachusetts,
Forecast
in
Office
Pittsfield,
located
light
on the
rain,
grounds of
temperature
Brookhaven
36,
National Laboratory in
west
Upton,
at
New York.
15, gusting to
Station
24.
KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Heavy rain. Temperature
For the following area in New
northwest
Jersey,
at 23.
Eastern Monmouth,
Gusting
wind
to 30.
advisory remains in effect
In the
until
west,
7 p.m. this
rain,
evening.
Temperature 46.
What? West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour.
In Boston,
Where?
a
Coastal
thunderstorm.
Ocean,
Temperature
Atlantic,
50.
coastal Cape
Wind
May,
southwest
coastal
35,
Atlantic,
gusting
Cape
to
May, and
46.
eastern Monmouth.
And at
When?
Bedford, a
Until 7
thunderstorm.
p.m. this
Temperature
evening.
49. Wind
Impacts.
southwest
Gusty winds could blow around
in
unsecured
southeast
objects.
Massachusetts. At Norwood,
Tree limbs
a
could be blown
thunderstorm.
down, and a few
Temperature
power
49.
outages may
Wind
result.
west at 10. Gusting to 23.
For the following areas in
The
New
report
Jersey,
from
Middlesex and Western
was not
Monmouth,
available.
wind advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
Temperature 41.
What?
Wind
West winds
northwest
20
at
to 30
10.
miles
Gusting
per
to
hour
16.
with gusts of 40 to 50 miles
Heavy
per
rain.
hour.
Temperature 39.
Where?
Wind
Southeastern
variable at
Burlington,
3.
Atlantic,
And
Ocean,
Manchester,
Western
rain.
Monmouth, and Middlesex.
Temperature 52. Wind
When?
southwest
Until
at 3.
7 p.m. this evening.
And in Nashua,
Impacts. Gusty
Temperature
winds could
47.
blow around
Wind
unsecured
southwest at
objects.
5.
Tree limbs could be blown down, and a few power outages may result.
Temperature 47. Wind west
NOAA
at 17.
Fisheries announces that the
Gusting
voluntary
to 30.
vessel speed restriction zone
Northern
under the
Rhode
Rock
Island.
Whale Slow Zone program is currently in effect
Temperature
south of
45.
Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right
Once
whales.
again, repeating the
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021.
45 and the wind
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded
Now for
by
the official National
41
Weather
degrees,
Service
20
forecast
minutes
for
north,
central Massachusetts,
40 degrees,
including the
35
greater
minutes
Worcester
north,
area, issued at
069
4:34
degrees, 32
Saturday,
minutes
November
west,
13th.
070 degrees,
Tonight,
32
partly
minutes
cloudy
west.
with rain showers with thunderstorms
Here is the
likely
official
until
National
midnight.
Weather Service
Then most
forecast
severe
for
after
the New
midnight.
York City metropolitan
Some
area.
thunderstorms may be severe
Tonight,
with damaging
partly
winds
cloudy
and
early,
large hail.
then becoming mostly
Breezy
clear.
flows in the lower 30s.
Breezy with lows in the mid-30s.
West winds 15 to
West
25
winds
miles
10 to
an hour
15
with
miles
gusts
per
up
hour,
to 40 miles
increasing
an
to
hour.
15 to
Diminishing
25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
Chances Rain
Sunday,
90%.
sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Then becoming
Highs in the lower 50s.
Cooler with highs
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles
up
an
to
hour.
20 miles per hour in the morning.
Miles an hour.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening.
No showers after
Lows
midnight.
in the upper 30s.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
5 miles an hour.
Chance of rain 20%.
Precipitation 50%.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning,
partly
then
sunny.
becoming partly sunny.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Highs in the lower 50s.
West winds 5 to 10 miles
West
an
winds
hour.
15 to 20 miles
Monday
per
night,
hour with
mostly
gusts
clear.
up to 30 miles per hour.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Monday night, mostly
West
clear
winds
and
5
breezy.
to 10 miles an hour.
Lows
with
in the
gusts
upper
up to
30s.
20 miles an hour.
West winds 15 to
Tuesday,
25
sunny.
miles per hour.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Tuesday, sunny.
West winds
Highs
10
in
to
the lower
15 miles
50s.
an hour. Tuesday night.
Here is the
mostly
extended
clear
forecast.
until midnight. Then
Tuesday
becoming
night, partly cloudy.
Lows in the
Lows
lower
around
30s.
40. Wednesday,
Southwest
partly
winds 5
sunny.
to 10 miles an hour.
Highs around 60.
Wednesday and Wednesday night.
Wednesday night, mostly cloudy.
Highs in the
Lows
lower
in the
50s.
upper 40s.
Lows in the lower 40s.
Partly sunny.
Southwest
Highs
winds
in the
5 to 10
mid-60s.
miles an hour.
Thursday night,
Thursday,
partly cloudy.
sunny.
Lows in the upper
showers
30s.
in the afternoon.
Friday,
Highs
sunny,
in the upper
cooler
50s.
with highs in the lower 50s.
Southwest winds 10
Friday
to 15
night,
miles
partly
an hour.
cloudy.
With gusts up to
Lows
25
in the
miles an hour.
mid-30s. Saturday,
Rain
partly
30%.
sunny. Highs in the lower 50s.
Mostly cloudy until midnight.
The
Then
coastal
becoming
waters
partly
forecast
cloudy.
from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to
chance of
Fire
rain
Island
showers
in
until
New
midnight.
York out 20 nautical miles.
With lows in the lower 30s.
Gale warning in effect until
West
midnight
winds 5
tonight.
to 10 miles an hour.
For tonight, west winds 25 to 30
40%.
knots with gusts up to 40 knots.
Sunny,
Diminishing
cooler with
to
highs in the
15 to 20
mid-40s.
knots with gusts up to
West
30
winds
knots.
10 to 15 miles an
Seas
hour.
6 to 9 feet.
Friday night.
For
Mostly
Sunday,
clear until
west
midnight.
winds 15 to
Then
20
becoming
knots,
partly cloudy.
becoming southwest 10 to
Lows
15
in the
knots
upper
in the
40s.
afternoon.
Northwest
Gusts up
winds
to
5 to
25
10 miles
knots.
an hour.
Seas 4 to
Saturday,
6 feet,
partly sunny.
subsiding to 2 to 4
Highs
feet in
in
the
the
afternoon.
mid-40s.
For
West
Sunday
winds
night,
around 5
southwest
miles an
winds
hour.
10 to 15
Becoming
knots with
southwest
gusts
around
up to
5 miles
25
an hour
knots.
in the afternoon.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Severe thunderstorm
And for
watch
Monday,
number 5
west
for
winds
night
15 to
has
20
been canceled for
knots,
the following
increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
In Providence, Rhode
Gusts
Island.
up to 35 knots.
Here are the
Seas
6
4 to 6
observations
feet.
for the Worcester area.
The marine forecast
In
for New York
Worcester,
Harbor,
light rain was
including
falling.
Raritan Bay.
The temperature was
Gale warning in
45
effect
degrees.
until 10
The
p.m.
dew was
this evening.
43, and the
For
relative
tonight,
humidity
west winds 20
93%.
to 25 knots
wind
with gusts
was west
up
at
to
7
35
miles an hour.
knots, diminishing to
The
15 to
pressure was
20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots
and
late
blowing.
this evening and overnight.
Elsewhere around the region,
Waves
in
2 to
western
4 feet.
Massachusetts, in
For
Pittsburgh,
Sunday,
light
west
rain.
winds 10 to
Temperature
15 knots with gusts
wind
up
west
to
at
20 knots,
15,
becoming
gusting to 24.
southwest 5 to 10 knots in the
Orange,
afternoon.
Rain. Temperature
Waves
40.
2 to
Wind
3
west
feet.
at 9.
For Sunday
In
night,
Pittsburgh,
southwest
heavy rain.
winds 5 to
Temperature
10 knots.
46. Wind northwest
Waves
at
around 2
23.
feet.
Gusting to 30.
And for Monday, west
In
winds 10 to
Westfield,
15 knots,
rain.
increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the
Northwest at
afternoon.
18. Gusting
Gusts
to
up
29.
to 30 knots.
In eastern
Waves 2
Massachusetts,
to 3 feet.
Boston, a
The
thunderstorm.
marine forecast
Temperature
for
50.
western Long
Wind
Island
southwest
Sound.
at 35.
Gale
Gusting
warning
to
in effect
46.
until 10 p.m. this
And in
evening.
Bedford, a
For
thunderstorm.
tonight, west
Temperature
winds 20 to 25
Wind
knots
southwest
with
at
gusts
8.
up to 35
In
knots,
southeast
diminishing to 10 to
Massachusetts,
15 knots with
a
gusts up
thunderstorm.
to 25
Temperature
knots.
49. Wind west
Seas
at 10.
2 to 4 feet.
Gusting to 23.
For Sunday, west
report
winds
from
10 to
Louisville
15 knots with
Observatory was
gusts
not
up to
available.
20 knots, becoming
In southern New
southwest
Hampshire,
5 to 10 knots in the
light
afternoon.
rain. Temperature 41.
Seas 2
Wind
to 3
northwest
feet in
at
the
10.
morning,
Gusting
then
to
1 foot
16.
or less.
In
For
Cerri,
Sunday night,
heavy rain.
southwest
Temperature
winds 10 to
39.
15 knots,
Wind very
diminishing
west
to
rain.
5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Rain.
Seas
Temperature
1 foot or
52.
less.
Wind southwest
And
at
for
3.
Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots
Rain.
with gusts up to
Temperature
20 knots,
47. Wind
increasing to
southwest at
15
5.
to 20 knots with gusts up to
Northern
30 knots in the afternoon.
Cloudy.
Seas
Temperature
2 to 4
47.
feet.
Wind west at
The marine
17.
forecast for the
Gusting to
Long
30.
Island South Shore base.
Northern Rhode Island.
Gale warning in effect until 10
Cloudy.
p.m. this evening.
Temperature 45. Wind
Severe
west at 8.
thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
Worcester area.
For tonight,
Light rain
west
falling.
winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with
Now for
gusts
the
up
official
to
National
25
Weather
knots.
Service forecast for
Waves
central
2 to 3
Massachusetts,
feet.
including the greater
For
Worcester
Sunday,
area.
southwest
East
winds 10
4:30
to 15 knots with
Saturday,
gusts up
November
to 20
13th.
knots.
Tonight,
waves 1 foot or less.
Rain showers with
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Some thunderstorms
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
Breezy with lows
And
in
for
the lower
Monday,
30s.
west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
40 miles an hour.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour after midnight.
Here is the tide information.
Rain 90%.
Sandy Hook, high tide is at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
20 miles an hour.
At the Battery, high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
In the mid-30s.
Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
Precipitation
At Kings Point, high tide is at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 1:06 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
Clear.
At MontCoEAS in the lower 30s, it's 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday.
Up to 20
Low
miles
tide is
an
at
hour.
11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
West
Here are the current
15
conditions.
miles an hour.
As of 6 p.m. in Central Park,
Mostly
it was
clear until
clear.
midnight. Then
The temperature was 43 degrees,
Lows in the lower
2.34,
30s.
and the relative humidity
Southwest wind
70%.
5 to 10 miles
The
an hour.
wind was west at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 24. The pressure was 29.80 inches and
Lows in the
rising.
lower 40s.
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Winds 10 to 15 miles
Across
an
Long
hour.
Island,
Gusts up
temperatures
to
were
45
between
miles an
44
hour.
and 45 degrees.
Rain 30%.
At West Hampton, it was
Thursday
clear.
night, mostly
At
cloudy until
Farmingdale,
midnight.
it was partly
Then
cloudy.
Partly cloudy.
At Islip,
A
it was
chance of
mostly
rain showers
cloudy.
until midnight.
In New Jersey,
Cooler with lows in the lower
temperatures were
30s.
between 41 and 44
Winds 5
degrees.
to 10 miles an hour.
It was clear at Teterboro,
Rain
Somerset,
40%.
and Trenton.
Friday.
At
Sunny.
Caldwell,
Cooler
it was
with highs in
partly
the
cloudy.
mid-40s.
At Lytton,
Winds
it
10
was
to
fair.
15 miles an hour.
In southwest Connecticut,
Friday night,
temperatures
mostly
were
clear
between
until
44
midnight.
and 48
Then becoming
degrees.
partly cloudy.
It was clear in
Lows in the
Bridgeport
upper
and New
20s.
Haven.
Northwest
Danbury,
winds 5
it
to
was
10
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Here are the latest
Saturday,
reports on the
partly
coastal
sunny.
waters. At
Highs in
Robbins
the
Reef
mid-40s.
in New York Harbor, winds were
Winds
west
around
at
5
20
miles
knots,
an hour.
gusting to
Becoming
25
southwest
knots.
around 5 miles an
The
hour.
air
in the
temperature was
afternoon.
44 degrees.
A fast
At New
moving
York Harbor
front
entrance
pushes through
buoy,
the region
winds
this
were
evening.
west at
A
27
cluster of
knots.
showers with perhaps a
Sea
few
temperature
strong
61 degrees.
thunderstorms capable of locally
Wave height
damaging
7
wind
feet.
gusts will cross the region by
Wave period
7
10
p.m.
seconds.
The rain
At
could
20
end
nautical
snow
miles
showers
south of
across the
Fire
higher
Island
elevations.
Inlet.
Sunday
Sea
will
temperature
keep dry
61
and seasonable
degrees.
weather.
Wave
Low
height
pressure
10
moves
feet.
up the coast Sunday night
Wave
and
period
Monday.
7
Rain,
seconds.
showers, and some
At
snow
the
in
buoy
the higher
23
30s.
nautical miles
Another
southwest of
cold front
Montauk
swings
Point,
through late
winds were
Thursday, more
west at
showers.
29 knots, gusting to 35 knots.
Seasonable cool. Then
The
warm
air
above
temperature
normal
was 20
Wednesday and
degrees.
Thursday. Then cool
Waves
again
were
behind
7
the
feet,
cold.
dominant
Friday
period of
and
11
Saturday.
seconds. A
Here are
5
the
foot
6
swell from the
observations
southeast
for
with
the
a
Worcester
period of
area.
11 seconds was reported.
Light rain
At
was
the North
falling.
Louis in Hudson Canyon,
The temperature was
75 nautical
45
miles
degrees,
east of
but
Long Beach, New Jersey.
2.43.
The air
The
temperature
relative
was
humidity
51
93%.
degrees, and the sea surface
The wind
temperature
was west at
61
7
degrees.
miles an hour.
Waves were 10 feet with a dominant period of 10 seconds.
In falling.
At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Lake,
Western Massachusetts.
sea temperature 61 degrees.
Temperature 36.
Wave height
Wind
7
west
feet.
at 15.
Wave 35 seconds.
At
On the western
rain,
sound, Kings
temperature
Point
40.
reported a northwest wind at 20 knots, gusting to 24 knots.
Temperature 46.
The air temperature was
Wind
46
at
degrees.
23. Gusting to
At Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 11 knots, gusting to 18 knots was reported.
West at 18.
The air temperature
Gusting
was
to
45
49.
degrees.
In eastern
The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports.
35.
As
Gusting
of
to
6 p.m. at
46.
Eaton's Neck,
And at Bedford,
temperature
a
was 45
thunderstorm,
degrees.
Temperature 49.
at
Wind
Morgan's
southwest
Point in Glen Cove,
in southeast
temperature was 46
Massachusetts and
degrees.
Norwood, a thunderstorm.
Wind was west
Temperature
at
49.
31 miles
Wind
an hour.
west at 10.
at
Gusting
Fire
to
Island
23.
Coast Guard,
The report from
temperature was
Blue
46
Observatory
degrees.
was not available.
wind was west
southern
at
New
24 miles an hour.
Light rain. Temperature
Jones Beach,
41. Wind northwest
temperature
at
was
10.
45
Gusting to
degrees.
16.
Wind was west at 23 miles an hour.
Temperature 39.
At Breezy Point,
Variable at 3.
temperature was 43 degrees.
Rain. Temperature 52.
Wind was west
Wind
at
southwest
15
at
miles
3.
an hour.
And in Nashua.
For the following area,
47.
in New Jersey,
Wind
Eastern
southwest
Monmouth,
5.
wind advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
Cloudy. Temperature
What?
47.
West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per
Rhode
hour.
Island. It's
Where?
Smithfield.
Coastal
Cloudy.
Ocean,
Temperature
Atlantic,
45.
coastal Cape
Wind
May,
west at 8.
coastal Atlantic,
Once
Cape
again,
May and Eastern
6
Monmouth.
p.m. weather for the
Wind
Worcester area.
until 7
Light
p.m. this
rain was
evening.
falling.
Impacts.
The temperature
Gusty
was
winds
45
could blow around
degrees
unsecured
west
objects. Tree limbs
Now
could be
for the
blown down and a few power outages may result.
in the United States.
For the following areas, in New Jersey, Middlesex and Western Monmouth. Wind advisory remains in effect until 4 p.m. this evening.
And in Nantucket,
What?
partly
West
cloudy,
winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with
in
gusts
Rhode
of
Island,
40 to 50 miles per hour.
thunder, and 49.
Where? Southeastern Burlington,
Mostly
Atlantic,
cloudy,
Ocean,
50.
Western Monmouth and
And
Middlesex.
at Block Island, cloudy,
When? Until 7 p.m. this evening.
in Connecticut, and
Impacts.
Hartford,
Gusty
cloudy,
winds could
and
blow around
46.
unsecured objects.
In Groton,
Tree
partly
limbs
cloudy,
could be blown
and
down
48.
and a few power outages may result.
Clear, and 48.
Here is the official National
New York
Weather
City,
Service forecast
Albany,
for the
cloudy,
New York
and
City
40.
metropolitan area.
In New York City,
Tonight,
clear,
partly
and
cloudy
43.
early, then becoming
And in
mostly
Iceland,
clear.
Mostly cloudy,
Breezy
and
with
45.
lows in the mid-30s.
And across northern
West
New
winds
England,
10 to
and
15
Burlington,
miles per
rain,
hour,
and
increasing
41.
to 15 to 25 miles per hour this
Light rain,
evening,
and
then
50.
diminishing to 10 to 15
41,
miles per
cloudy,
hour after
and
midnight.
49.
Sunday,
And on top of
sunny
Mount
in the morning,
Washington,
then
snow
becoming
flurries,
partly sunny.
temperature 23.
Highs in
Wind
the lower
south at
50s.
37, gusting to 46
Southwest
miles
winds
an
5
hour.
to 10 miles per hour.
Now for the official
Gusts up
National
to
Weather
20
Service
miles per
forecast
hour in the
for
morning.
central Massachusetts,
Sunday
including
night,
the greater
mostly
Worcester
cloudy.
area, issued at
A slight
4:34
chance of
p.m.
showers in the
Saturday,
evening.
November 13th.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Tonight, partly cloudy with rain
Southwest
showers
winds
with
5 to 10
thunderstorms
miles per
likely
hour.
until midnight.
Chance of
Mostly
rain
clear after
20%.
midnight.
Monday,
Some
mostly
thunderstorms
cloudy in
may
the morning,
interfere with
then
damage
becoming
winds
partly
and large
sunny.
hail.
Highs in the
Breezy
lower
with lows
50s.
in the lower 30s.
West winds 15 to
West
20
winds
miles
15
per
to 25
hour with
miles
gusts
an hour
up
with
to 30
gusts
miles
up to
per
40
hour.
miles an hour.
Monday
Diminishing
night,
to 10 to
mostly
15
clear and
miles
breezy.
an hour with gusts up
Lows
to 30
in the
miles
upper
an hour
30s.
after midnight.
West winds 15 to
Rain
25
90%.
miles per hour.
Sunday,
Tuesday,
sunny in the
sunny.
morning, then becoming
Highs
partly
in the
sunny.
lower 50s.
Cooler with highs in the upper
Here is
40s.
the extended forecast.
Southwest winds 5 to
Tuesday
10
night,
miles an
partly
hour with
cloudy.
gusts up to 20
Lows
miles
around
an hour.
40.
Sunday
Wednesday,
night,
partly
mostly
sunny.
cloudy.
Highs
A
around
chance of rain
60.
and snow showers after
Wednesday
midnight.
night, mostly cloudy.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Lows in the upper 40s.
Southwest winds around 5
Thursday,
miles an hour.
partly sunny.
Chance of
Highs in the
precipitation,
mid-60s.
50%.
Thursday night, partly
sunny.
cloudy.
Highs
Lows
in the
in the
mid-40s.
upper 30s.
West wind
Friday,
5 to 10
sunny,
miles an hour.
cooler with highs in the lower
Monday
50s.
night, mostly clear.
Friday night, partly
Lows
cloudy.
in the lower 30s.
Lows in the mid-30s.
West winds 5 to 10
Saturday,
miles an hour
partly
with gusts
sunny.
up to 20 miles
Highs
an
in the
hour.
lower 50s.
Tuesday, sunny.
NOAA Fisheries
Highs in
announces
the
a new
mid-40s.
voluntary vessel speed
West
restriction
winds
zone
10 to
under the
15
right
miles
whale
an
slow
hour.
zone program is currently
Tuesday
in
night,
effect
mostly
south of
clear
Nantucket
until
Island to
midnight,
protect
then
any
becoming
gradation of
partly
right
cloudy.
whales.
Lows
South
in the
of
lower
Nantucket
30s.
right whale slow zone is in
Southwest
effect
wind
immediately
5
through
to 10
November
miles an
22nd,
hour.
2021.
Wednesday and
The
Wednesday
south
night,
of Nantucket
mostly
right
cloudy.
whale slow zone is bounded
Highs
by
in the lower 50s.
41 degrees 20
Lows
minutes
in the
north,
lower 40s.
40 degrees 35
Southwest
minutes
wind
north,
5 to 10 miles an hour.
069 degrees 32
Thursday,
minutes west,
partly sunny.
070 degrees
chance of showers
32
in the
minutes west.
afternoon. Highs in the
The
upper
coastal
50s.
waters forecast from Sandy Hook,
Southwest
New Jersey to
winds 10
Fire
15
Island
miles
Inlet,
an
New
hour
York
with
out
gusts
20
up to
nautical
25
miles.
miles an hour.
Gale warning in effect
Rain
until midnight
30%.
tonight. For
Thursday
tonight,
night,
west
mostly
winds
cloudy
25 to
until
30
midnight,
knots with
then
gusts
becoming
up to
partly
40 knots,
cloudy.
diminishing to
A
15
chance
to
of rain
20 knots
showers
with gusts
until
up
midnight.
to 30 knots.
Cooler with lows in the
Seas
lower
6 to 9
30s.
feet.
West
For
winds
Sunday,
5 to 10
west
miles
winds
an
15
hour.
to 20 knots, becoming
rain
southwest
40%.
10 to 15 knots in the
Friday,
afternoon.
sunny. Cooler with highs
Gusts
in the
up to
mid-40s.
25 knots.
West winds 10
Seas
to
4 to
15
6
miles
feet,
an hour.
subsiding to 2 to
Friday
4 feet
night,
in the afternoon.
mostly clear until midnight.
For Sunday
then
night,
becoming partly
southwest
cloudy.
winds 10 to 15 knots, up to 25 knots.
Northwest winds
Seas
5
4
to
to
10
6
miles
feet.
an hour.
And for Monday,
Saturday,
west
partly
winds
sunny.
15 to 20 knots,
Highs in the
increasing
mid-40s.
to 20 to 25
West
knots
winds
in the
around
afternoon.
5 miles an hour.
Gusts
Becoming
up to
southwest
35
around
knots.
5 miles an hour in the
Seas 4
afternoon.
to 6 feet. The
A
marine
fast-moving
forecast
cold
for New
front
York
pushes
Harbor,
through the region
including
this evening.
Raritan Bay.
A cluster of
Gale
showers
warning in
perhaps
effect
a
until
few
10
strong
p.m.
to
this
severe
evening.
thunderstorms capable
For
of
tonight,
locally
west
damaging
winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35
The rain
knots,
could end as
diminishing
snow
to
showers
15 to
across
20
the higher
knots with
elevations.
gusts up to 30 knots
Sunday
late
will
this
feature
evening
dry
and
and
overnight.
seasonable weather.
Waves 2
Low
to 4
pressure
feet.
moves up the coast
For
Sunday
Sunday,
night and Monday,
west winds 10 to 15 knots with
snow
gusts
in the
up
higher
to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
More showers.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Start the week seasonable
For
cool,
Sunday night,
then warm above
southwest
normal
winds
for
5
Wednesday
to
and
10 knots.
Thursday. Then cool again
Waves
behind
around
the
2
cold front
feet.
for Friday and Saturday.
And for Monday, west winds 10
Here are
to
the
15 knots,
6 p.m. observations
increasing to
of the
15 to
Worcester
20
area.
knots in the afternoon.
In Worcester, light rain
Gusts
was
up to
falling.
30 knots.
The temperature
Waves
was
2 to
45
3
degrees.
feet.
The dew point was
Marine
83.
forecast
The
for
relative
western Long
humidity
Island
93%.
Sound. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
The
For
pressure
tonight,
was
west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Temperature 36.
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
15.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Heavy rain.
Seas 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less.
Gusting to 30.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Gusting to 29.
Seas 1 foot or less.
In eastern Massachusetts.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
A thunderstorm.
Seas
Temperature
2 to 4 feet.
Wind
The
southwest.
marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base.
At Norwood.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Wind west at 10.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
Was not available.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
In Jaffrey,
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
39.
For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Wind southwest.
Waves 1 foot or less.
And in
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
In northern Connecticut,
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
Wind 17.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Temperature 45.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Once
Waves
again,
2 to 3
6 p.m. weather for the Worcester area.
Here is the type
Light
information.
rain was falling.
It's Sandy
The
Hook,
temperature
high
was
tide
45
at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Across the northeastern
Low
United
tide is
States.
at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
Rain and 46.
At the Battery, high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
In Newport,
Kings Point, high tide is at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
In Groton,
At Martlock, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
City, clear and
Here are the current conditions.
And in Islip,
At 6 p.m. at Central Park, it was clear.
and across
The temperature was 43 degrees, the dew point 34, and the relative humidity 70%.
And 50.
The wind was west at 14 miles an hour,
and
gusting to
49.
24.
And on top
The
of
pressure
that,
was 29.80 inches and rising.
23.
Support from the Bronx Botanical Garden was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. Across Long Island, temperatures were between 44 and 45 degrees. In West Hampton, it was clear.
Then mostly clear.
In Farmingdale, it was partly cloudy.
Thunderstorms
Made it was mostly in New Jersey, temperatures were between 41 and 44 degrees.
25 miles an hour.
It was clear at Peterborough, Somerset, Caldwell. It was partly cloudy.
30 miles an hour.
In Lynn, it was fair. In Southwest Connecticut, temperatures were between 44 and 48 degrees. It was clear at Bridgeport and Woodhaven. At Danbury, it was cloudy. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef, New York Harbor, winds were west at 20 knots, gusting to 25 knots. The air temperature was 44 degrees. At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 27 knots. Monday, temperature 61 degrees.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Wave height 7 feet.
West winds 5
Wave 10 seconds. at 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
In the lower 30s.
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
5 to 10 miles an
Wave
hour.
height 10 feet.
Up to 20 miles
Wave
an hour.
period 7 seconds.
Tuesday, sunny.
At the buoy 23
Highs in the
nautical miles
mid-40s.
south-southwest of Montauk Point. Winds 4 west at 29 knots.
Tuesday
Gusting to
night,
35
mostly
knots.
clear until midnight.
The air temperature was 52 degrees.
Lows in
Winds
the
were
lower
7
30s.
feet with a dominant period of 11
Wind
seconds.
5 to 10 miles
A
an hour.
5-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 11 seconds was reported.
Highs in the
At the
lower
North Louis
50s.
Hudson Canyon,
Lows in the
75
lower
nautical
40s.
miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey.
Wind
Was
50
51 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
A chance of
Were 10 feet with a dominant period of 10 seconds. At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat
an hour
Lake,
with gusts up to
sea temperature
25 miles an
61
hour.
degrees.
Chance of
Wave height 7
30%.
feet.
Thursday
Wave
night,
35
mostly
seconds.
cloudy until midnight.
On the western
then
sound,
becoming
Kings
partly
Point
cloudy.
reported a northwest wind at 20 knots,
Showers until
gusting to
midnight.
24 knots.
Cooler with lows in
The
the
air
lower
temperature
30s.
was 46 degrees.
West winds 5 to 10 miles
Bridgeport
an hour.
Harbor, a west wind at 11 knots.
40%. Cooler with
The
highs
air
in the
temperature
mid-40s.
was 45 degrees.
Winds 10 to
The
50
report
miles
from
an
Central
hour.
Sound was not available.
Night, mostly
The
clear
following
until
are
midnight,
coastal weather
then
reports.
becoming partly cloudy. Upper 40s.
Temperature was 45 degrees. At Morgan's Point in Glencoe, temperature was 46
Highs in the
degrees.
mid-40s.
Wind was west
Winds
at
around
31 miles an hour.
Becoming southwest
Fire
around
Island
5
Coast
miles
Guard.
an hour in the afternoon.
Temperature was 46 degrees.
A fast-moving cold
Wind
front
was west
pushes through the
at
region
24
this evening.
miles an hour.
A cluster of showers
Jones
with
Beach.
perhaps a few strong
Temperature
Pacific
was 45
thunderstorms
degrees.
capable of locally damaging
Wind was
gusts
west
will cross
at
the
23
region by
miles
7
an
p.m.
hour.
A
At
rain
Breezy
and
Point,
snow showers across the
temperature
higher
was
elevations.
43 degrees.
Sunday will feature
Wind was
dry
west
and
at
seasonable weather.
15 miles an hour.
Low pressure moves up the coast
The
Sunday night
offshore
and
waters
Monday,
forecast
bringing
for south of
showers
Long
and some
Island
snow
between
on the
Montauk
terrain.
Point and Sandy Hook
Another cold front
1,000
sweeps through late
fathoms.
Thursday with more showers.
Gale warning.
Temperatures
Tonight,
start the week
west
seasonable
winds
cool,
cool at 40
then warm
knots,
above normal
diminishing
for
to 20
Wednesday,
to 25
Thursday,
knots.
then cool again behind the
Seas
cold
7 to
front
35
Friday
feet.
and Saturday.
Sunday, west winds
Here are the
15 to
50
20 knots,
observations
becoming
for the Worcester
southwest. Seas 4 to 7
Light rain
feet.
was falling.
Sunday night,
The temperature
west to
was
southwest
45
winds
degrees,
15 to
the
25
dew point
knots.
43, and the relative
Seas 4 to
humidity
6
83%.
Scattered
The
showers.
wind was west at 7 miles
Monday,
an hour.
west winds 20
The
to
pressure
30
was
knots.
29.5
2 7 to 12
falling.
feet.
Elsewhere
Scattered
around
showers.
the region, in western
Monday night,
Massachusetts,
west
in
winds
Pittsburgh,
25 to
light rain,
35 knots,
temperature 36,
becoming northwest
wind
25
west
to
at
30
15,
knots.
gusting to 24.
Seas 8 to 14 feet.
Orange, rain,
Tuesday,
temperature
west
40,
winds 20 to 25 knots.
In Fitchburg,
Seas 7 to
heavy
12
rain,
feet.
temperature 46.
Tuesday
Wind
night,
northwest
west
at
winds
23,
15 to 20 knots,
gusting to 30.
diminishing to 5 to 15 knots.
Westfield, rain,
Seas 4 to 7
46.
feet.
Wind northwest
Wednesday,
at 18,
west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots.
Boston, a thunderstorm,
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
wind southwest
Wednesday
at
night,
35,
southwest
gusting to
winds
46.
15 to 20 knots.
And at Bedford,
Seas 5 to 9 feet. Southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Southeast Massachusetts,
Seas 4 to 10 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west to northwest.
The report from Bluegill
Seas 6 to
was
10
not
feet.
available.
The offshore waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point, 1,000 fathoms. Gale warning.
Heavy rain.
Tonight,
Temperature
southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west 30 to 40 knots early,
Rain.
then
Temperature
diminishing to 20 to 30 knots.
West at 3.
Seas 8 to 14 feet.
Rain. Temperature
Sunday,
47.
west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. 7 to 12 feet.
Cloudy. Temperature
Sunday
47.
night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
In northern
Seas
Rhode
5 to
Island,
6 feet.
Smithfield.
Monday,
Cloudy.
west
Temperature
winds 20 to
45.
30
Wind
knots.
west at 8.
Seas 6
Once
to
again,
7 feet,
repeating
building to 7 to
weather
12
for the
feet.
Worcester area. Light
Scattered
rain was
showers.
falling.
Monday night, west to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots. Seas 9 to 16 feet.
Observations across the
Tuesday,
northeast
west to
United
northwest
States.
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Massachusetts.
Seas 9 to 15 feet.
And 46.
Tuesday night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet.
Partly cloudy.
Wednesday, northwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming southwest.
And 49.
Seas 3 to 6.
In Newport, mostly
Wednesday
cloudy.
night,
And 50.
southwest winds 10
And
to
at
20
Long
knots.
Island, cloudy.
Seas
And
5
51.
to 8 feet.
In Connecticut.
Thursday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 30 knots,
and 48.
seas 6 to 10 feet.
New Haven, clear.
Thursday night,
48.
west to southwest winds 20 to 30 knots,
Albany, cloudy.
seas
and
7
40.
to 10 feet.
In New York City, clear.
Offshore waters
43.
forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook, out to 1,000 fathoms.
Northern New England.
Today,
Burlington,
northwest
rain,
winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots,
and 50.
seas 5 to 9
Cloudy
feet.
and 49.
Tonight, west winds 20 to 30 knots,
Washington, snow flurries.
seas 5 to 9 feet.
23.
Wednesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots,
an hour.
seas 4 to 8
Now
feet.
for the official National
Wednesday
Weather
night,
Service
west
forecast
winds
for
10 to
central
20 knots,
Massachusetts,
becoming 10
including
to
the greater
15
Worcester
knots,
area, issued at
seas 3 to
4:34
5
p.m.
feet.
Saturday, November
Thursday,
13th.
west to southwest
Tonight,
winds 5 to
partly
15
cloudy
knots,
with rain
becoming
showers
south to
with
southwest
thunderstorms
10 to
until
20 knots,
midnight. Then mostly
seas
clear
3 to
after
4 feet.
midnight.
Thursday
Some
night,
thunderstorms
southwest
may be
winds
with
15 to
damaging
25
winds and large
knots,
hail.
seas 4 to 8
blows
feet.
in the lower 30s.
Friday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots,
with gusts up to 40
seas
miles
5
an
to
hour,
9 feet.
diminishing to 10 to 15
Friday night,
miles an hour,
southwest
with
winds
gusts
10
up
to
30
20
miles
knots,
an hour,
becoming
after
northeast
midnight.
5 to 15 knots,
Rain 90%.
seas 4 to 7 feet.
Sunday, sunny in the
Saturday,
morning, then
northeast
becoming
winds
partly
5 to
sunny.
15 knots,
Cooler
becoming
with
north
highs in
20
the
to
upper
30
40s.
knots.
Southwest
4 to
winds
6
5
feet.
to 10 miles an hour, with
Saturday
gusts
night,
up to 20
northwest
miles
winds
an
15
hour.
to 25 knots,
Sunday night, mostly
seas 4
cloudy.
to 7 feet.
A chance of rain and
Offshore
snow
waters
after
forecast
midnight.
for south of New England
Lows
between
in
the
the
Great South
mid-30s.
Channel and Montauk Point,
Southwest
out
winds
to
around 5
1,000
miles an
fathoms.
hour.
Today,
Precipitation
west to northwest
50%.
winds 25 to 30 knots,
Monday, partly sunny.
seas 6 to 11
Highs in the
feet.
mid-40s.
Tonight, west winds
5
20 to 30
miles
knots,
an hour.
seas
Monday
6
night,
to 11
mostly
feet.
clear.
Wednesday,
Lows in
west
the lower
winds
30s.
15 to 25 knots,
West winds 5 to 10
seas
miles
5
an
to
hour,
9
with
feet.
gusts up to 20 miles
Wednesday
an hour.
night, west winds 5 to
Tuesday,
15 knots,
sunny. Highs
seas
in
3
the
to 6
mid-40s.
feet.
West
Thursday,
winds 10 to
west to
15 miles
southwest
an hour.
winds 10 to 15 knots,
Tuesday night,
becoming
southwest
northwest 10
until
to 20
midnight,
knots,
then becoming partly
seas
cloudy.
3 to 5 feet.
Lows in the lower
Thursday
30s.
night, southwest winds 15 to
5
25
to 10 miles
knots,
an hour.
seas 4 to 8
Wednesday,
feet.
Wednesday night, mostly cloudy.
Southwest winds 15
Highs
to
in the lower
25 knots,
50s.
seas
Lows
6
in the
to
lower
9 feet.
40s.
Friday night,
Southwest wind 5
southwest
to 10
winds
miles
15
an
to
hour.
25 knots,
Thursday,
seas
partly
5
sunny.
to 9 feet.
A chance of showers in
Saturday,
the afternoon.
southwest winds 10
Highs
to
in the
20
upper
knots,
50s.
becoming north to northeast 15 to
Southwest
25
winds 10
knots,
to 15 miles an hour, with
seas
gusts
4 to 8
up to
feet.
25 miles an hour.
Saturday night, northwest winds 20 to 30 knots,
Thursday night,
seas 4 to
mostly
7
cloudy
feet.
until midnight, then becoming
Offshore
partly
waters
cloudy.
forecast for Hudson
A chance of
Canyon
rain
to Baltimore
showers until
Canyon,
midnight.
out to 1,000
Cooler with
fathoms.
lows in the lower 30s.
Gale warning.
West
Tonight,
winds 5 to 10
west to
miles an
northwest
hour.
winds 30 to 40 knots,
Rain
becoming west
40%.
15 to 25
Friday,
knots,
sunny, cooler
seas
with
7
highs in the
to 12
mid-40s.
feet.
West
Sunday,
winds 10 to
west
15
winds 10
miles
to
an
20
hour.
knots, becoming
Friday
southwest,
night, mostly clear until
seas 3
midnight,
to 6
then
feet.
becoming partly
Sunday
cloudy.
night, west to
Lows
southwest
in the upper
winds 15 to 25 knots,
Northwest winds 5
seas
to
4
10
to
miles
6.
an hour.
West winds 20 to 30 knots,
Highs in the
increasing to 25 to 35
West winds
knots,
around 5 miles an
seas
hour.
7 to
Becoming
12 feet.
southwest around 5 miles
Scattered
an hour
showers.
in the afternoon.
Monday night, west to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots,
The region this evening.
seas 8 to
A
14
cluster of
feet.
showers with perhaps a
Tuesday,
few strong
west
severe
winds 15 to
thunderstorms
25
capable of
knots.
locally damaging wind gusts
Seas
will
6
cross
to
the
11
region by
feet.
7 p.m.
Tuesday night,
The rain
west
could
winds
send
10
snow
to
showers
20
across
knots,
the higher
diminishing to
elevations.
5 to 15 knots.
Sunday will feature dry and
Seas
free.
3 to 6. Wednesday, south to southwest winds 5 to 15
Rain,
knots,
showers, and some snow in
seas
the
3 to
higher
5 feet.
Another
Wednesday
cold front
night,
swings
southwest
through late
winds
Thursday with
15 to
more
20
showers.
knots,
Temperatures
seas
start
5
the week
to 9
seasonable
feet.
cool, then warm above
Thursday,
normal for
southwest
Wednesday and
winds
Thursday.
20 to 30
Then cool
knots,
again behind the cold front
seas
for
6
Friday
to 10
and
feet.
Saturday.
Thursday night,
Here are the
southwest
6 p.m.
winds 20 to 30
observations for the
knots,
Worcester area.
becoming northwest 20 to 25
Light
knots,
rain was falling.
seas 6 to
The
10 feet.
temperature was 45 degrees.
You are listening to North All Hazards Radio, station KWO 35 in
The
New York
wind was
City.
west at 7 miles
This
an hour.
broadcast originates from the
pressure was
National Weather Service
29.5
Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven
Elsewhere around
National
the region,
Laboratory in Upton, New York.
Massachusetts, in
Station
Pittsburgh, light rain,
KWO 35
temperature 36,
broadcasts on a
wind west
frequency
at
of
15,
162.55 megahertz.
At Orange, rain,
The current time is 7:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Heavy rain. Temperature 46.
The extended coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Temperature 46.
For Monday night, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots.
Massachusetts.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Temperature
For
50.
Tuesday, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
And at Bedford,
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Temperature 49.
For Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Massachusetts. And
Gusts
Norwood,
up to 20 knots in the east, 2 to 4 feet.
Gusting to
For
23.
Wednesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Sea 2 to 4 feet.
In
For
southern
Wednesday
New
night,
Hampshire,
southwest
light
winds
rain.
around 15 knots with
Temperature
gusts up to 25 knots.
Gusting to 16.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
In Jaffrey,
For
heavy rain.
Thursday,
Temperature
southwest
39.
winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Manchester, rain.
Seas
Temperature
4 to 6
52.
feet.
Wind southwest
And
at
for
3.
Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25
Wind
knots.
southwest at 5.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Northern Connecticut at Willamette.
NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale flow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales.
Wind west
The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021.
Rain was falling.
The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is bounded by
west at
41 degrees 20 minutes
now
north,
for the 6 p.m.
40 degrees
across the
35 minutes
northeastern
north,
United States.
069 degrees 32 minutes west,
Heavy rain.
070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Hyannis, light rain. And
Here are the
54.
current conditions.
And in
As
Nantucket,
of 7
partly
p.m.
cloudy.
at Central
And
Park,
57.
it was clear.
In Rhode
The
Island,
temperature was 42 degrees, the dew point 33, and the relative humidity 70%.
And 50.
The wind was west at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 20.
51.
The pressure was 29.81 inches and rising.
And 46.
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to moderate cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
New York City, clear.
Across Long Island,
43.
the temperatures were 44 degrees.
Mostly cloudy.
At
And
Farmingdale,
45.
it was clear.
And across northern
At
New
Whistler,
England,
it was partly cloudy.
Rain. And
At
41.
West Hampton, it was
In
mostly
Concord,
cloudy.
Light rain. And 50.
In New Jersey,
And Portland,
temperatures
cloudy.
were between
And
41
49.
and 44 degrees.
And on top of Mountain
It
Washington,
was clear at Caldwell, Teterboro, Somerset, and Trenton.
At 37,
At Linden, it was fair.
miles an hour.
In southwest Connecticut,
Now for the
skies
official
ranged
National
from
Weather
partly
Service
cloudy to
forecast
mostly
for
cloudy,
central
and
Massachusetts,
temperatures were between
including
43 and
western
47
area.
degrees.
It's 4:34 p.m.
Here are the latest
Saturday,
reports
November
on the
13th.
coastal waters. At Robbins
Tonight,
Reef in
partly
New York
cloudy with
Harbor,
rain
winds
showers
were
with
northwest at
thunderstorms
17
likely
knots,
until midnight.
gusting to
Then
23
mostly
knots.
clear after midnight.
The air temperature was
Some
44
thunderstorms may
degrees.
be severe with damage
At New York
and
Harbor
large
entrance
hail.
buoy, winds were
Breaking
west
flows
at
in the lower
25 knots.
30s.
Sea temperature 61
25
degrees.
miles an hour with gusts
At 20
up to
nautical
40
miles south of
an hour.
Fire Island
Diminishing
Inlet.
to 10 to 15 miles
Sea
an
temperature
hour with gusts
61
up to
degrees.
30 miles an hour
At
after
23
midnight.
nautical miles south of Montauk Point,
90%.
winds were west at
Sunday,
29
sunny
knots.
in the morning. Then
Sea
becoming
temperature
partly sunny.
61 degrees.
Cooler with highs in
Air
the upper
temperature 50
40s.
degrees.
Southwest
At
winds
Hudson
5 to
Canyon,
10 miles
winds
an
were
hour
west
with gusts
at
up to
31
20
knots.
miles an hour.
Sea temperature
Sunday
61
night,
degrees.
mostly cloudy.
Air temperature 50
Rain
degrees.
and snow showers
At
after
15
midnight.
nautical miles east of
Lows in the
Barnett Inlet.
mid-30s.
Sea temperature
Southwest winds
61
around
degrees.
5 miles an hour.
Wave height 7 feet.
Precipitation
Wave
50%.
period 5 seconds.
Monday, partly
On the
sunny.
western sound, Kings
Highs
Point
in the
reported a
mid-40s.
northwest wind at 18
West
knots,
winds 5 to
gusting
10
to
miles an
21
hour.
knots.
Monday
The air
night,
temperature was
mostly
45 degrees.
clear. Lows in the
At
lower
Bridgeport
30s.
Harbor, a west wind at 9 knots,
10 miles an
gusting
hour
to
with
15
gusts
knots
up
was
to
reported.
20 miles an hour.
The air temperature was 44 degrees.
Highs
The
in the
report from
mid-40s.
Central Sound was not available.
Winds 10 to 15
The
miles
following
an
are
hour.
coastal weather reports.
Tuesday night, mostly
As of
clear
7
until
p.m. at
midnight,
Egan's Neck,
and becoming partly cloudy.
temperature was 45
Lows
degrees.
in the lower 30s.
At Morgan's Point in
Southwest
Glencoe,
winds 5 to 10 miles
temperature
an
was
hour.
45 degrees.
Wednesday and Wednesday
Wind
night,
was west
mostly
at
cloudy.
25 miles an hour.
Highs in the lower 50s.
At Fire Island Coast Guard,
Lows in the lower 40s.
temperature was 45 degrees.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
Wind
miles
was west
an hour.
at 17 miles an
Thursday,
hour.
partly sunny.
At Jones Beach,
A chance of showers in the
temperature was
afternoon.
45 degrees.
Highs in the upper 50s.
Wind was west at 20
Southwest
miles an
winds
hour.
10 to 15 miles
At
an
Breezy
hour with
Point,
gusts up to 25
temperature
miles
was
an hour.
43 degrees.
Chance of rain
Wind was
30%.
west at 13 miles an hour.
Mostly cloudy until midnight.
Here is the official
Then becoming
National
partly
Weather Service
cloudy.
forecast for the New York City
Showers
metropolitan
until
area.
midnight.
Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
With lows in the mid-30s.
Rain 40%.
West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Cooler with
Increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening. Then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
Clear until midnight.
Sunday,
becoming
sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Upper 20s.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an
Southwest
hour.
winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Partly sunny.
Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
West winds around
Sunday
5
night,
miles an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Becoming southwest around 5
Slight
miles
chance of
an hour
showers in the evening.
afternoon.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Moving cold front pushes
Southwest
through the
winds
region
5 to 10 miles per
A
hour.
cluster of showers with
Chance of rain 20%.
severe thunderstorms
Monday,
capable of
mostly
local
cloudy in the morning,
will
then
cross the
becoming
region
partly
by 7
sunny.
p.m.
Highs in the lower 50s.
No showers across the higher
West winds
elevations.
15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Low pressure
Monday
moves
night,
up the coast
mostly
Sunday
clear
night
and
Monday,
breezy.
bringing
Lows
showers and
in the
some
upper
snow in the
30s.
higher terrain.
West winds
Another
15
cold
to
front
25
swings
miles
through
per
late
hour.
Thursday with more showers.
Tuesday, sunny.
Temperatures start the week
Highs in the
seasonally
lower
cool,
50s.
then warm above normal for Wednesday.
Here is the extended forecast.
Then cool again behind the cold
Tuesday
front for
night,
Friday and
partly
Saturday.
cloudy. Lows around
Now
40.
for the official National
Wednesday,
Weather Service
partly
forecast
sunny.
for central Massachusetts,
Highs around
including
60.
the greater Worcester area.
Wednesday night,
At
mostly
4:34
cloudy.
p.m. Saturday,
Lows
November
in the upper
13th.
40s.
Tonight,
Thursday,
partly cloudy
partly
with
sunny.
rain showers with
Highs in the
thunderstorms
mid-60s.
likely until midnight.
Thursday
Mostly
night,
clear
partly
after
cloudy.
midnight.
Lows in the upper
Thunderstorms may be
30s.
severe with damage
Friday,
winds and large
sunny,
hail.
cooler with highs in the lower
Lows
50s.
in the lower 30s.
Friday night, partly
West
cloudy.
winds 15 to 25
Lows
miles
in the
an hour with
mid-30s.
gusts up to 40
Saturday,
miles an hour.
partly sunny.
Diminishing to 10 to 15
Highs in the
miles
lower
an hour with
50s.
gusts up to 30 miles an
The
hour.
coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Then becoming partly
A warning in effect until
cooler
midnight
with
tonight.
highs in the upper 40s.
For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30
Mostly
knots.
cloudy.
Seas
A
6
chance
to
of
9
rain
feet.
and snow showers
For
after
Sunday,
midnight.
west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the
miles an
afternoon.
hour.
Gusts up to 25 knots.
50%.
Seas 4 to 6
Partly
feet,
sunny.
subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Lows in the
Seas
lower
4 to 6
30s.
feet.
West
And
winds
for Monday,
5 to 10
west
miles
winds
an hour
15 to
with
20
gusts
knots,
up to 20 miles
increasing
an
to
hour.
20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
Highs in
Winds
the
up to 35 knots.
West winds 10
Seas
to
4 to
15
6
miles an
feet.
hour.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay,
Becoming partly cloudy.
gale warning in effect
Lows
until
in the
10
lower
p.m. this
30s.
evening. For
Southwest
tonight,
winds
west
5 to
winds
10
20
miles
to
an hour.
25 knots with gusts
Wednesday,
up to 35
Wednesday
knots,
night, mostly
diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this
Lows
evening
in the
and
lower
overnight.
40s.
Waves 2 to
West
4
winds
feet.
5 to 10 miles
For
an hour.
Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Winds 10 to 15
For
miles
Sunday
an hour
night,
with gusts
southwest
up to
winds 5
25
to
miles
10
an hour.
knots. Waves around 30%. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
A chance of rain showers
Gusts up
until
to 30
midnight.
knots.
Cooler wind
Waves
blows
2
in the
to
lower
3
30s.
feet. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Chance of rain
Gale warning in
40%.
effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Sunny. Cooler
For
with
tonight,
highs in the
west
mid-30s.
winds 20 to 25
West
knots
winds
with
10 to
gusts
15
up
miles
to
an hour.
35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots
clear
with
until
gusts up
midnight.
to 25
Becoming
knots.
partly cloudy.
Seas 2 to 4
Lows in
feet.
the upper 20s.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots,
Saturday,
becoming
partly
southwest
sunny.
5 to 10 knots in the
Highs in the
afternoon.
mid-40s.
Seas
West
2 to
winds
3
around
feet in the
5
morning,
miles an hour.
then 1 foot
Becoming
or less.
southwest around 5
For
miles
Sunday
an hour
night,
in the afternoon.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots,
fast
diminishing
moving
to
cold
5 to
front
10 knots
pushes through the
after
region this
midnight.
evening.
Seas 1 foot or less.
With perhaps a few
And
strong
for Monday,
winds with
west winds 10 to 15 knots with
damaging
gusts
wind
up to
gusts
20
will cross
knots,
the region by
increasing to
7
15 to 20 knots with
The rain
gusts
could
up
end
to
in
30
snow
knots
showers
in the
across the higher
afternoon.
elevations.
Seas 2 to 4
Sunday
feet.
will feature dry and
The marine
favorable weather.
forecast for the Long Island
Sunday night and
Gale
Monday,
warning in
bringing
effect until
showers
10
and
p.m.
some
this
snow in the
evening.
higher terrain.
Severe
Another
thunderstorm
cold
watch
front
549 in
swings
effect
through with
until
more
7 p.m. this evening.
Temperatures
For
start
tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Here are the 7
Waves
p.m.
1 to 3 feet.
for the Worcester area.
For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
39 degrees.
Waves 1 foot or less.
36. And the
For
relative
Sunday night,
humidity 89%.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20
miles
knots.
an hour. Gusting
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Cloudy.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Wind west at
Waves 2 to 3
to
feet.
25.
Here is the type information.
Temperature 40.
Sandy Hook at 9 tide is at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Gusting to 33.
Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday, 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
Wind
And
northwest
the Battery, high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
Wind west at
Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
Wind southwest
At Kings Point, high tide is at 7:20 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday.
Temperature 47.
Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
Was not
At
available.
Montauk, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday.
Wind calm.
Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
West at 9. Gusting to
From
21.
current conditions,
At Manchester.
as of 7 p.m. at Central Park, it was clear.
Northwest at 8.
The temperature was 42 degrees, the dew point 33, and the relative humidity 70%.
Gusting to 8.
The wind was west at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 20.
Mostly
The
cloudy.
pressure was 29.4 and rising.
Gusting to
The report
21.
from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
In Smithfield.
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
7 p.m. weather for the
Across
Worcester
Long
area.
Island, the temperatures were 44 degrees.
The temperature was
At Farmingdale,
39 and the
it
wind
was clear.
at 23.
At Iceland,
Gusting
it
to
was partly
37.
cloudy. At West
Now for
Hampton,
the 7
it was
p.m.
mostly cloudy.
across the northeast
In New
United
Jersey,
States.
temperatures were between 41 and 44
Mostly
degrees.
cloudy and 47.
It was clear at Caldwell, Peterborough,
Mostly cloudy
Somerset,
and
and Fenton.
53.
At Linden, it was fair.
Mostly cloudy
In southwest Connecticut, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 43 and 47 degrees.
Mostly cloudy and
Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were northwest at 17 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 44 degrees.
46.
At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 25 knots.
In New York State,
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Cloudy and
At
39.
20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet,
and 42.
sea temperature 61 degrees.
Partly cloudy.
Wave height
44.
11 feet.
And across
Wave
northern
at
New
7
England.
seconds.
At Burlington,
At the
cloudy.
buoy 23
41.
nautical miles southwest of Montauk
Light
Point,
rain.
winds were
44.
west at 27 knots,
Portland,
gusting
mostly
to 35
cloudy
knots.
and 50.
The air
And
temperature
on top
was
of Mount
50 degrees.
Washington, Snow flurries.
Waves were 9 feet with a dominant period of 6 seconds.
Southeast at 35.
A 3-foot
gusting to
swell from the
43 miles
southeast
an
with a
hour.
period of 11 seconds was
Now
reported.
for the official National
At the
Weather
Norbury
Service
Watson,
Canyon, Central
75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey. The air temperature was 50 degrees.
Saturday,
And the sea
November
surface
13th.
temperature 61 degrees.
Partly cloudy with
Waves
rain
were 12
showers
feet
with
with a dominant
thunderstorms
period of
likely
7
until midnight.
seconds.
Then mostly
At
clear
15
after
nautical
midnight.
miles east of Barnegat
Some
Lake,
thunderstorms may be
sea
severe
temperature
with damage
61
winds and
degrees.
large hail.
Wave height
Breezy
7
blows
feet.
in the lower 30s.
Wave period 4 seconds.
West winds 15 to 25
On the western
miles an
sound,
hour with
Kings
gusts
Point
up to
reported a
40 miles
northwest
an
wind
hour.
at 18 knots,
Diminishing to 10 to
gusting to
15
21
miles an
knots.
hour with gusts up to
The air
30
temperature
miles
was
an hour
45
after
degrees.
midnight.
At Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 9 knots,
Sunny in the
gusting to
morning.
15 knots was
Becoming
reported.
partly sunny.
The air temperature was 44 degrees. The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports.
Sunday night,
As of 7
mostly
p.m. at
cloudy.
Eaton's Neck,
A chance of
temperature
rain and
was
snow
45
showers
degrees.
after midnight.
at Morgan's Point in Glen Cove, temperature was 45 degrees.
an hour.
Wind was west at 25 miles an hour.
Monday,
At Fire Island Coast Guard,
highs in the
temperature was 45 degrees.
west winds 5 to 10
Wind was
miles an
west
hour.
at 17 miles an
Monday
hour.
night, mostly clear.
At Jones Beach,
Lows in the lower
temperature
30s.
was 45 degrees.
West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with
At 20
gusts
miles
up to
an
20
hour.
miles an hour.
At Breezy Point,
Tuesday, sunny.
temperature was 43
Highs in the
degrees.
mid-40s.
Wind was west
winds 10
at
to
13 miles an hour.
Tuesday night.
No officials
mostly
announced
clear
that the
until
voluntary
midnight.
vessel
Then
speed
becoming
restriction zone
cloudy.
under the right whale flow zone program is
Lows
currently in effect south of
Southwest
Nantucket
winds
Island to
5 to
protect
10
and
miles
aggregation
an hour.
of right whales.
Wednesday and
The
Wednesday
south
night.
of Nantucket
mostly
right
cloudy.
whale flow zone is in effect
Highs in the
immediately
lower
through
50s.
November 22nd,
Lows
2021.
in the lower 40s.
The south of Nantucket right
Southwest
whale
winds
flow
5
zone
to
is
10
bounded
miles
by
an hour.
41 degrees
Thursday,
20 minutes
partly
north,
sunny.
40 degrees 35 minutes north, 9 degrees 32 minutes west.
Southwest
070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Up to 25 miles an
Here
hour.
is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Mostly cloudy until midnight.
Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear.
Rain showers until
Breezy with
midnight.
lows in the mid-30s.
Cooler with lows in the
West
lower
winds
30s.
10 to 15 miles
West
per hour,
winds 5 to 10
increasing to
miles
15
an
to
hour.
25 miles per hour this
Rain
evening,
40%.
then diminishing to 10 to
Friday,
15 miles per hour
Cooler
after
in the
midnight.
mid-40s.
Sunday,
West
sunny
winds
in the
10 to
morning,
15
then
miles an
becoming
hour.
partly sunny.
Friday night.
Highs in the
mostly
lower
clear
50s.
till midnight. Then becoming
Southwest
partly
winds
cloudy.
5 to 10 miles per
Lows
hour.
in the upper 20s.
Gusts up to 20
Northwest
miles per
winds
hour
5
in the
to 10
morning.
miles an hour.
Sunday night,
Saturday,
mostly cloudy.
partly sunny.
A slight
Highs
chance of
in the
showers in the
mid-40s.
evening.
West
Lows
winds
in the
around
upper
5
30s.
miles an hour. Becoming
Southwest
southwest
winds
around
5 to 10 miles per
in the
hour.
afternoon.
Chance of rain 20%.
This is NOAA Weather Radio.
Monday,
The voice of the
mostly
National
cloudy
Weather
in the
Service,
morning,
bringing
then
you
becoming
the latest
partly
weather
sunny.
forecasts.
Highs in the lower
Other weather
50s.
information. 24
West
hours
winds
a day,
15 to
7
20
days a
miles
week.
per hour with gusts up to
Station
30 miles per hour.
93 serves the
Monday
city of
night,
Worcester and
mostly
surrounding
clear or
areas
breezy.
of western and central
Lows in the upper 30s.
southwestern New Hampshire.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Of 162.550 megahertz.
Highs in the lower 50s.
on Mount Aspenabumskit in
Here is the extended forecast. Tuesday night,
moving
partly
cold front
cloudy.
pushes through the region. this
Lows
evening.
around 40.
A cluster of
Wednesday,
showers with
partly
perhaps
sunny.
a few strong to severe
Highs
thunderstorms
around 60.
capable of locally damaging
Wednesday
wind
night,
gusts will cross
mostly
the region
cloudy.
by 7 p.m.
Lows in the upper
The rain
40s.
could end as snow showers across
Thursday,
the higher
partly
elevations.
sunny. Highs in the
Sunday will feature dry
mid-60s.
and seasonable weather.
Thursday night,
Low
partly
pressure
cloudy.
moves up the coast Sunday
Lows
night
in the
and
upper
Monday,
30s.
bringing showers and
Friday,
some snow in the
sunny,
higher terrain.
cooler with highs in the lower
Another cold
50s.
front swings through late
Friday
Thursday
night,
with more
partly
showers.
cloudy.
Temperatures
Lows in the
start the
mid-30s.
week seasonable cool.
Saturday,
Warm above
partly
normal
sunny.
for Wednesday and Thursday.
Highs in the
Then
lower
cool again
50s.
behind the cold front for Friday and
The
Saturday.
coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook,
Here are
New
the
Jersey
7
to
p.m.
Fire Island
observations
inlet,
of the
New York,
Worcester
out
area.
20 nautical miles.
In Worcester, it was
Gale
mostly
warning in
cloudy.
effect until midnight
The
tonight.
temperature was
For
39
tonight,
degrees.
west winds 25 to 30 knots
and the
with
relative
gusts up to
humidity
40 knots,
89%.
diminishing to 15
The
to
wind
20
was
knots with
at
gusts
23
up to
miles
30
an hour,
knots.
gusting to 30
Seas 6 to 9 feet. For Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Light rain.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Wind northwest at 20.
And for Monday,
gusting
west
to
winds
33.
15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
Wind northwest at
Gusts
18.
up to 35
gusting to
knots.
29.
Seas 4 to 6 feet. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Wind
For tonight,
southwest at 3.
west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
Blue Hill Observatory was
Waves
not
2 to
available.
4 feet.
In
For
southern New
Sunday,
Hampshire,
west winds 10
like
to 15
snow,
knots with
temperature
gusts up to
35,
20 knots,
calm.
becoming southwest
In
5 to
Jersey,
10 knots
no
in the
flurries.
afternoon.
Temperature 36.
Waves 2
wind
to
west
3
at
feet.
9. Gusting
For
to
Sunday
21.
night, southwest
In
winds 5 to 10 knots.
Light rain. Temperature
Waves
46.
around 2
wind
feet.
northwest at 8.
And for Monday,
And
west
in
winds
Mexico,
10 to
light
15
rain.
knots,
Temperature
increasing to
44.
15 to
Wind
20 knots in
northwest
the
at 9.
afternoon.
Gusting to 18.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
In northern Connecticut,
Waves
will
2 to 3 feet.
mostly cloudy.
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Gusting to 21.
Gale warning in effect
In
until 10
northern
p.m.
Rhode
this
Island,
evening.
it's Smithfield.
For tonight,
cloudy.
west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Weather for the Worcester area.
Seas 2 to
It
4
was
feet.
mostly cloudy.
For Sunday,
The
west
temperature
winds 10 to
39
15
and the
knots
wind
with
was
gusts
west
up
at
to 20
23,
knots,
gusting
becoming
to
southwest
37.
5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Now for the 7 p.m.
Seas
observation
2 to
across
3
the
feet in the
northeastern
morning,
United
then
States.
1 foot or less.
In Massachusetts,
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less.
in Nantucket,
And for
mostly
Monday,
cloudy.
west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts
Rhode
up to
Island
20 knots,
and Providence,
increasing to
partly
15 to
cloudy.
20 knots with
48.
gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
Mostly cloudy.
Seas 2
49.
to 4 feet.
And at
The
Long
marine
Island,
forecast
partly
for the Long
cloudy,
Island
and
South
48.
Shore bays.
In Connecticut,
Gale warning in
Medford,
effect until 10
cloudy,
p.m.
and
this evening.
45.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
partly
For
cloudy.
tonight,
And
west
47.
winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
And 42.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Islip, partly
For
cloudy.
Sunday,
And 44.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Cloudy.
Waves 1 foot or less.
In Concord.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
And 50.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after making snow.
Temperature.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Now for the official
Up to
National
30
Weather
knots.
Service forecast for central
Waves 2 to
Massachusetts,
3 feet.
including the greater Worcester area.
The offshore water
4:34
forecast for
p.m.
south of Long
Saturday,
Island
November
between
13th.
Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to
Partly cloudy
1,000
with rain
fathoms.
showers with thunderstorms
Gale warning.
until midnight.
Tonight,
And mostly
west
clear
winds
after
30 to
midnight.
40 knots, diminishing to 20 to
Thunderstorms
25
may
knots.
with damaging winds and
Seas
large
7 to
hail.
13 feet.
Breezy with lows in
Sunday,
the lower
west
30s.
winds 15 to 20
West
knots,
winds
becoming
15 to 25
southwest.
miles an hour with gusts
Seas 4
up
to
40
7
miles
feet.
an hour.
Sunday night,
10 to
west to
15
southwest
miles an hour
winds
with
15 to
gusts up
25
30
knots.
miles an hour after
Seas
midnight.
4 to 6 feet.
Chance of rain 90%.
Scattered showers.
Sunday,
Monday,
sunny in the
west
morning,
winds 20
then
to 30
becoming partly
knots.
sunny.
Seas
Cooler
7
with
to
highs
12
in the
feet.
upper 40s.
Scattered showers.
Southwest winds 5 to
Monday
10
night,
miles an hour
west
with
winds
gusts
25
up
to
20 miles
35
an hour.
knots, becoming northwest
Sunday
25 to
night,
30
mostly
knots.
cloudy.
Seas
A
8 to
chance of
14
rain and
feet.
snow showers after
Tuesday,
midnight.
west winds 20
Lows
to
in the
25
mid-30s.
knots.
Southwest
7
winds
to
around
12
5
feet.
miles an hour.
Tuesday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to
Monday,
5 to 15
partly
knots.
sunny.
Seas
Highs
4
in the
to 7
mid-40s.
feet.
West winds
Wednesday,
5 to
west
10
winds
miles an
5
hour.
to 10 knots, becoming
Monday
south
night,
to
mostly
southwest
clear.
10 to 20 knots.
Lows in the lower
Seas
30s.
3 to 5 feet.
West winds 5 to
Wednesday
10
night,
miles an hour.
southwest
with gusts
winds
up
15 to
20
20
miles
knots.
an hour.
Seas
Tuesday,
5 to 9
sunny.
feet.
Highs in the
Thursday,
mid-40s.
southwest winds 20
West
to 30
winds 10
knots.
to 15 miles an hour.
Seas 6 to 10 feet.
Tuesday night, mostly
Thursday
clear
night,
until midnight.
southwest
then
winds
becoming
20 to
partly
30
cloudy.
knots, becoming west
In the lower
northwest.
30s.
Seas 6 to 10
Southwest
feet.
winds 5 to 10
The
miles an
offshore
hour.
waters forecast for
Wednesday,
south of New
Wednesday
England
night,
between the Great
mostly
South
cloudy.
Channel and Montauk Point
Highs in the
out to
lower
1,000 fathoms. Gale warning. Tonight, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west 30 to 40 knots early, then diminishing to 20 to 30 knots. Seas 8 to 14 feet. Sunday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
25 miles an hour.
Seas 7 to 12 feet.
With rain 30%.
Sunday night, west to
Thursday
southwest
night,
winds
mostly
15 to
cloudy
25
until
knots.
midnight, then becoming
Seas
partly
5
cloudy.
to 6 feet.
A chance of rain
Monday,
showers
west
until
winds
midnight.
20 to 30 knots.
Cooler with lows in the
Seas
lower
6
30s.
to 7 feet, building to
West
7
winds
to
5 to
12
10 miles
feet.
an hour.
Scattered showers.
Rain 40%.
Monday night, west to
Friday,
northwest
sunny,
winds 30
cooler
to
with
40
highs in the
knots.
mid-40s.
Seas 9
West
to
winds
16
10 to
feet.
15 miles an hour.
Tuesday, west to
Friday
northwest
night,
winds 20 to
mostly
30
clear until
knots.
midnight, then
Seas
becoming
9 to
partly
15
cloudy.
feet.
Lows
Tuesday
in the
night,
upper 20s.
northwest winds 15 to
Northwest
25
winds
knots.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Seas 6 to 10 feet.
Saturday, partly
Wednesday,
sunny.
northwest winds
Highs
5
in the
to 15
mid-40s.
knots, becoming
West
southwest.
winds around 5 miles
Seas
an hour.
3 to 6
Coming southwest around 5
Wednesday
miles
night,
an hour. in the
southwest
afternoon.
winds 10 to 20 knots.
A fast-moving
Seas
cold
5
front
to
moves
8
through the
feet.
region this evening.
Thursday,
A
southwest
showers
winds
with
15 to
perhaps
20
few
knots,
strong to
increasing to 20 to 30
capable of
knots.
locally damaging wind gusts
Seas
will
6 to
cross the
10
region
feet.
by 7 p.m.
Thursday night,
The
west
rain
to
could
southwest
snow
winds
showers
20 to
across the
30
higher
knots.
elevations.
Seas 7
Sunday
to
will
10 feet.
feature dry and seasonable weather.
The offshore water forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook snow is 1,000 fathoms.
Another cold front
Today,
swings
northwest
through
winds
Thursday,
20 to
more
25
showers.
knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots.
Will cool, then warm
Seas
above
5 to
normal
9
for
feet.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Tonight,
Then cool again
west
behind
winds
the
20
cold
to
front
30
for Friday
knots.
and Saturday.
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
Here are the 7 p.m.
Wednesday,
observations for
west
the
winds
Worcester area.
15 to 25
In
knots.
Worcester, it was
Seas
mostly
4 to
cloudy.
8 feet.
The temperature
Wednesday
was
night,
39
west winds
degrees.
10 to
The
20
Newport
knots,
36.
becoming 10 to
The
15
relative
knots.
humidity 89%.
Seas 3 to 5
The
feet.
wind was west at 23
Thursday,
miles an
west
hour.
to southwest
Gusting
winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Elsewhere,
Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 8 feet. Friday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
cloudy. Temperature
Seas
40.
5 to 9
West
feet.
at 9.
Friday night,
Pittsburgh,
southwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming northeast 5 to 15 knots.
Gusting to 33.
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
Westfield, rain.
Saturday,
Temperature
northeast
43.
winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming north 20 to 30 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet.
In Boston,
Saturday
cloudy.
night,
Temperature
northwest
50.
winds 15 to
West at
25
7.
knots, 11 feet.
Temperature 47.
The offshore water forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point, out to 1,000 fathoms. Today, west to northwest winds 25 to 30 knots. Seas 6 to 11 feet.
In southern New Hampshire.
Tonight, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
35.
Seas 6 to 11 feet. Wednesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Wednesday night, west winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Thursday, west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
6 to 21.
Seas 4 to 8
Northern
feet.
Rhode Island.
Friday, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Wind northwest
Seas
at
6 to
22,
9 feet.
Gusting to 33.
Friday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Weather for the Worcester
Seas
area.
5 to 9
Mostly
feet.
cloudy.
Saturday,
The temperature
southwest
was
winds
39
10
and
to
the
20
wind
knots,
was west at
becoming north to
23,
northeast 15 to 25 knots. Seas
Now
4 to
for
8
the 7
feet.
p.m. observation.
Saturday night, northwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. The offshore water forecast for Hudson Canyon to Baltimore Canyon, out to 1,000 fathoms. Gale warning. Tonight, west to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots, becoming west 15 to 25 knots. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Sunday, west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming southwest. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots, increasing to 25 to 35 knots. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Scattered showers. Monday night, west to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
And across northern
Seas
New
8 to
England.
14 feet.
Bloomington, cloudy.
Tuesday,
and 41.
west winds 15 to 25 knots.
Light rain. And
Seas 6
44.
to 11 feet.
At Portland,
Tuesday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
west winds 10 to 20 knots,
And on top of
diminishing to
Mount
5 to 15 knots.
Snow flurries and dredging
Seas
snow.
3 to 6 feet.
23. Wind
Wednesday,
southeast at
south to
35.
southwest winds 5
23
to
miles
15
an hour.
knots. Seas 3
Now
to
for
5
the
feet.
official National Weather Service
Wednesday night,
forecast for
southwest
central
winds
Maryland,
15 to 20 knots.
including
Seas 5 to 9 feet. Thursday, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming northwest 20 to 25 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet. You are listening to NOAA's All Hazards Radio, station KWO35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. The current time is 7:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The extended coastal water forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island in less than 120 nautical miles. For Monday night, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. For Tuesday, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. For Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Gusts up to 20 knots in the evening. Seas 2 to 4 feet. For Wednesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Tuesday night,
2 to 4 feet.
clear until midnight.
For Wednesday night,
Becoming partly
southwest
cloudy.
winds around 15 knots with
in the
gusts
lower
up
30s.
to 25 knots.
Southwest wind
Seas
5
3
to
to
10
5
miles
feet.
an hour.
For Thursday,
Wednesday
southwest
night,
winds
mostly
15 to
cloudy.
20 knots with gusts
Highs
up
in
to
the lower
25
50s.
knots.
Lows
Seas
in
4
the
to
lower
6
40s.
feet. And for
Southwest
Thursday
wind
night,
5 to
west
10
winds
miles an
15 to
hour.
20 knots with gusts up
Thursday,
to 25 knots.
A change of
4 to
showers
6
in the
feet.
afternoon. Highs in the
Nearest
upper
precise
50s.
information.
Southwest
At 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 23:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
Cloudy.
At the Battery, high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:20 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
10 miles an hour.
Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
Cooler with highs in the
Kings
mid-40s.
Point, high tide is at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 1:26 7 p.m. Sunday in the upper 20s at Montauk. Northwest at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday. Partly sunny. Low tide is at 11:40 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday. Becoming southwest around 5 afternoon. As of 7 p.m. at Central Park, moving full clear. Pushes through the region. The temperature was 42 degrees. The 2.33 relative humidity. Level of locally damaged wind was west at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 20. The rain could the pressure was 29.81 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Pressure moves up the coast elsewhere in the metropolitan area. Showers ranging from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. Across Long Island, the temperatures were 44 degrees above normal for Wednesday and Thursday. It was clear. Behind the cold front for Friday, it was partly cloudy. At West Hampton, it was mostly cloudy for this evening. And in New Jersey, November 13th, temperatures were between 41 and 44 degrees. Temperature of 57 was clear at Caldwell, Peterborough, and 57 degrees. It was fair. In southwest Connecticut, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 43 and 47 degrees. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. Robbins Reef, New York Harbor. Winds were northwest at 17 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 44 degrees. Tomorrow is 68. At New York Harbor, entrance buoy, winds were west at 25 knots, which occurred in 19. Temperature 61 degrees. Sunset tonight is at 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inland. Tomorrow is at temperature 61 degrees. Wave height 11 feet. For the wave period 7 seconds. In Worcester, it was at buoy 23 nautical miles southwest of Montauk Point. Winds were west at 27 knots, gusting to 35%. The air temperature was 50 degrees miles an hour. Waves were 90 feet with a dominant period of 6 seconds. The pressure was 29.5 swell from the southeast with a period of 11 seconds was reported. At the North Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 50 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees. Waves were 12 feet with a dominant period of 7 seconds. Temperature 41. At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light, sea temperature 61 degrees. Rain. Wave height 7 feet. Wind northwest. Wave period 4 seconds. To 29. On the western sound, Kings Point reported a northwest wind at 18 knots, gusting to 21 knots at 7. The air temperature was 45 degrees. Temperature 47. Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 9 knots. South gusting 15 knots was reported. Mostly cloudy. The air temperature was 44 degrees. At 5. The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports. As of 7 p.m. at Eaton's temperature 35. Temperature was 45 degrees. At Morgan's Point in Glencoe, temperature was 45 degrees. 21. Wind was west at 25 miles an hour. Temperature 46. At Fire Island Coast Guard, temperature was 45 degrees. Temperature 44. Wind was west at 17 miles an hour. At Jones Beach, northern Connecticut, temperature was 45 degrees. Cloudy. Temperature wind was west at 20 miles an hour. Gusting to 21. At Breezy Point, temperature was 43 degrees. Cloudy. Wind was west at 13 miles an hour. 22. Gusting to Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program and will shortly in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect immigrant wind of right whales. 23. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by mostly cloudy 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west. At Providence, partly here the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear. Breezy with lows in the mid-30s. And 40 winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight. At Albany, Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. New York City, highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning. Cloudy. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. Concord, slight chance of showers in the evening.
Lows in the upper 30s.
And 50.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Snow flurries and
Chance of rain 20%.
23.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s.
National Weather Service.
West winds 14 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
7:30 p.m.
Monday night, mostly clear and breezy.
Tonight,
Lows in the upper 30s.
with rain showers with
West winds
thunderstorms
15 to
likely
25 miles per hour.
and mostly clear after
Tuesday,
midnight.
sunny.
Some
Highs in the
thunderstorms
lower
may produce
50s.
damaging winds and large hail
Here
until
is the
midnight.
extended forecast.
Breezy with lows in the
Tuesday
lower
night,
30s.
partly cloudy.
West winds 50
Lows
to
around
25
40.
miles an hour with
Wednesday,
gusts up to
partly
40 miles
sunny.
an hour.
Highs
Diminishing
around
to
60.
15 miles an hour with
Wednesday
gusts
night,
up to
mostly
30 miles
cloudy.
an hour after midnight.
Lows in the upper 40s.
Rain 90%.
Thursday, partly
Sunday,
sunny.
sunny in the morning.
Highs in the
then
mid-60s.
becoming partly sunny.
Thursday night,
Cooler with
partly
highs
cloudy.
in the upper 40s.
Lows in the upper
Southwest
30s.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Friday,
an hour with
sunny.
gusts
Cooler
up to
with highs in the
20
lower
miles an hour.
50s.
Sunday
Friday night,
mostly
partly cloudy.
Again,
Lows in the
rain or
mid-30s.
snow showers after
Saturday, partly sunny.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Southwest winds around 5 miles
The
an hour.
coastal waters forecast from San Diego, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
Highs in the
Gale warning in
mid-40s.
effect until midnight tonight.
5 to 10 miles
For
an
tonight,
hour.
west winds 25 to 30 knots with
mostly
gusts up to 40 knots.
Lows in the lower
Diminishing to
30s.
15 to 20 knots with
West
gusts
winds
up
5
to 30
10
knots.
miles an hour with gusts
Seas
up to
6 to
20
9 feet.
miles an hour.
For Sunday,
Tuesday,
west winds 15 to 20 knots,
Highs in the
becoming
mid-40s.
southwest 10 to 15
West
knots
winds
in the
10 to 15
afternoon.
miles an hour.
Gusts up to 25
Tuesday night,
knots.
mostly clear until
Seas
midnight.
4 to 6
then
feet,
becoming partly
subsiding to
cloudy.
2 to 4 feet in the
Lows
afternoon.
in the lower 30s.
For Sunday night, southwest
winds
winds
5
10
to
to
15
15 knots
miles an
with
hour.
gusts up to 25 knots.
Wednesday night, mostly
Seas 4 to
cloudy.
6 feet.
Highs in the
And
lower
for Monday,
50s.
west winds 15 to
Lows
20 knots, increasing to 20 to
Southwest
25
winds
knots
5
in
to
the
10
afternoon.
miles an hour.
Gusts up to 35
Partly
knots.
sunny.
Seas 4 to 6
Showers
feet.
in the afternoon.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
Southwest winds 10 to 15
Gale warning in
miles an
effect
hour with
until
gusts
10 p.m.
up
this
to
evening.
25 miles an hour.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
Until midnight.
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Lows in the lower
For
30s.
Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Sunny. Cooler with
Waves
highs in the
2 to 3
mid-40s.
feet.
West
For
winds
Sunday
10
night,
to 15
southwest
miles an hour.
winds 5 to 10 knots.
Friday night.
Waves around
Until
2
midnight.
feet.
Then becoming
And for
partly
Monday,
cloudy.
west winds 10 to
Lows
15
in the
knots,
upper 20s.
increasing to 15 to 20 knots
Northwest
in the
winds 5 to
afternoon.
10 miles an hour.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Saturday. Partly sunny.
Waves 2 to 3
Highs
feet.
in the mid-40s.
The marine forecast for
winds
western
around
Long
5
Island
miles an
Sound.
hour. Becoming
Gale
southwest
warning
around
in
5
effect
miles
until
an
10
hour
p.m.
in the
this evening.
afternoon.
For tonight,
A
west
fast
winds
moving
20 to
cold front
25
pushes through
knots
the
with
region
gusts
this evening.
up to 35
A
knots,
cluster of
diminishing to
showers
10 to
with
15
perhaps
knots
a few
with gusts
strong
up to 25
capable
knots.
of locally damaging wind
Seas
gusts
2
will
to 4
cross the
feet.
region by 7
For
p.m.
Sunday, west
The
winds
rain
10 to
and
15
snow
knots
showers
with gusts
across the
up
higher
to 20
elevations.
knots, becoming southwest
will
5 to
feature
10
dry
knots in the
seasonable
afternoon.
weather. Low
Seas
pressure
2
moves
to
up
3
the
feet
coast
in the
Sunday
morning,
night and
then
Monday.
1 foot or
Rain
less.
showers and some
For
snow in the
Sunday
high
night,
terrain.
southwest winds 10
Another
to
cold
15
front
knots,
swings through
diminishing to
Thursday
5 to
with
10
more
knots
showers.
after midnight.
Temperatures start
Seas
to
1 foot or less.
cool, then warm
And for
above
Monday,
normal for
west
Wednesday and
winds 10
Thursday.
to 15
Then
knots
cool
with
again
gusts
behind
up
the
to
cold
20
front
knots,
for Friday and
increasing to
Saturday.
15 to 20 knots with gusts
Here are
up to
the
30
7
knots
p.m.
in the afternoon.
observations for the Worcester area.
Seas 2 to 4
In
feet.
Worcester, it was
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore Bays.
39 degrees.
Gale warning in effect until 10
and the
p.m. this
relative
evening.
humidity 89%.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
In Pittsfield, cloudy,
Waves 2 to
temperature
3 feet.
36, wind west
For
at
Sunday,
18,
southwest
gusting to
winds 10 to
25.
15 knots with gusts
At
up to 20 knots.
Temperature 40.
Waves
wind
1
west at
foot or
9.
less.
At
For Sunday night,
light rain,
southwest
temperature
winds 10 to
41,
15 knots with
northwest
gusts
at
up to 20 knots.
gusting to 33.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
Wind
And
northwest
for Monday,
at 18,
west winds 10 to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Boston, cloudy,
Gusts
temperature
up to
50,
30 knots.
wind west at 7.
Waves 2 to 3
And at
feet.
Bedford, cloudy, temperature
Here is the
47,
type information.
wind southwest at 3.
Sandy Hook, high tide is at 3:11 p.m. Saturday,
Mostly
3:51
cloudy,
a.m.
temperature
Sunday, and 4:07
wind
p.m.
southwest
Sunday.
at 5.
Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:15 a.m. Sunday.
In southern New
At
Hampshire,
the Battery, high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28
Sunday and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
36.
Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
Light rain.
At Kings Point, high tide is at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday.
Temperature 40.
Low tide is at 1:56 p.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
In northern Connecticut.
At MontCoEAS, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday.
Gusting to 21.
Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
Temperature 44. Wind
Here are the current
at
conditions.
22. Gusting
At
to
7
33.
p.m. at Central Park,
Once again,
it was clear.
the 7 p.m.
The
weather
temperature
for the
was
Worcester
42
area.
degrees,
It was
low
mostly
2.33, and the relative humidity 70%.
And the wind was west
The
at
wind was
23,
west at 10 miles an
gusting to
hour,
37.
gusting to 20.
The
The pressure was 29.81 inches and rising.
at 5 p.m.
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
High temperature of
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Today's low temperature
Across
was
Long
39
Island,
degrees.
the temperatures were 44 degrees.
Low is 13 degrees.
At Farmingdale, it was clear. At
No
Milford,
precipitation
it was partly
today,
cloudy.
which leaves the
At
monthly
West
total
Hampton,
at
it was
0.90
mostly cloudy.
In
In
total
Jersey,
precipitation for the
temperatures were between 41 and 44 degrees.
The record
It was
high
clear
for
in Caldwell,
68
Peterborough,
occurred
Somerset,
in
and
1959, and the record
At
low
Lyndon,
is
it
10,
was fair.
which occurred in
In
1986.
southwest Connecticut, skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy, and temperatures were between 43 and 47 degrees. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were northwest at 17 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 44 degrees.
In 53.
At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 25 knots.
In
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Partly cloudy.
At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet,
Mostly cloudy.
sea temperature 61 degrees.
And at Block Island.
Wave height
partly
11
cloudy
feet.
And 48.
Wave period 7 seconds.
At Hartford.
At the buoy 23 nautical miles south-southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 27 knots, gusting to 35 knots.
Cloudy and 47.
The air temperature was 50 degrees.
At Albany.
Waves were 9 feet with a dominant period of 6 seconds.
In New York City.
A 3-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 11 seconds was reported.
Cloudy and
At the North Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 50 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
At Portland.
Waves were 12 feet with a dominant period of 7 seconds.
On top of Mount Washington.
At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Lake,
Temperature 23.
sea temperature 61 degrees.
Gusting to 43 miles
Wave
an
height
hour.
7 feet. Wave
Now
period
for
4
the
seconds.
National Weather Service
On the western
for
sound,
central
Kings Point reported a northwest wind of 18 knots, gusting to 21 knots.
Saturday, November
The air
13th.
temperature was 45 degrees.
Mostly cloudy
At
with
Bridgeport
rain
Harbor,
showers with
a west
thunderstorms
wind at 9 knots,
midnight.
gusting to
Then mostly
15 knots
clear
was
after
reported.
midnight.
The air
Some
temperature was
thunderstorms
44
may produce
degrees.
damaging winds and
The
large
report
hail
from
until
Central
midnight.
Sound was not available.
Breezy with lows in the
The
lower
following are
30s.
coastal weather reports.
West winds 15 to
At
25
7
miles
p.m.
an
at
hour with
Eagles Neck,
gusts up to 40 miles
temperature
an
was
hour.
45
Diminishing
degrees.
10 to 15 miles
At
an
Morgan's
hour with
Point
gusts
in
up
Glencoe,
to 30 miles an hour.
temperature
after
was
midnight.
45 degrees.
Chance of rain 90%.
Wind was west at 25
Sunday,
miles an
sunny
hour.
in the morning.
At Fire Island Coast Guard,
Cooler with
temperature was
highs in the upper
45
40s.
degrees.
Southwest
Wind was west
5 to
at
10
17
miles
miles
with
an hour.
gusts up to 20
At
miles
Stone
an
Beach,
hour.
temperature
Sunday
was
night,
45
mostly
degrees.
cloudy.
Wind was west at 20 miles an hour. At Breezy
Lows in the
Point,
mid-30s.
temperature was 43 degrees.
Around 5 miles an hour.
Wind was west at 13 miles an hour.
50%.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear.
Lows in the
Breezy
lower
with
30s.
lows in the mid-30s.
West winds 5
West
to 10
winds 10
miles
to
an hour
15
with
miles
gusts
per
up
hour,
to 20 miles
increasing to
an hour.
15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour
West
after
winds 10
midnight.
to 15 miles an hour.
Sunday, sunny in the
Tuesday
morning,
night,
then
mostly
becoming
clear
partly
until
sunny.
midnight, then
Highs
becoming
in the
partly
lower
cloudy.
50s.
Lows in the
Southwest
lower
winds
30s.
5 to 10 miles per hour.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
Gusts
miles
up to
an hour.
20 miles per hour in the morning.
Wednesday night,
Sunday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
A slight
50s.
chance of showers in the evening.
Lows in the lower 40s.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles
Southwest
an
winds
hour.
5 to 10 miles per hour.
partly sunny.
Chance of rain 20%.
A chance of showers in the afternoon.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Southwest winds
Highs in the lower
50
50s.
an hour with gusts up
West
to
winds
25 miles
15 to
an hour.
20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Thursday night,
Monday
mostly
night,
cloudy
mostly clear and breezy.
then becoming partly
Lows
cloudy.
in the upper 30s.
A chance of rain
West
showers
winds
until
15 to
midnight.
25 miles per hour.
With lows in the lower 30s.
Thursday, sunny.
West winds
Highs in the
5 to 10
lower
miles
50s.
an hour. Chance of rain
NOAA Fisheries
40%.
announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect any gradation of right
Mostly
whales.
clear until midnight.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021.
Northwest winds 5 to
The
10
south of
miles an
Nantucket
hour.
right whale slow zone is bounded by
Partly sunny.
41 degrees
Highs in the
20 minutes
mid-40s.
north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north,
Becoming
069
southwest around
degrees
5 miles
32
an hour
minutes
in the
west.
afternoon.
070 degrees 32 minutes
cold
west.
front pushes through the region this evening.
Here is the extended
A
forecast.
cluster of showers with perhaps
Tuesday
a
night,
few strong
partly
severe
cloudy.
thunderstorms capable
Lows
of
around 40.
damaging wind gusts will cross the
Wednesday,
region by
partly
7
sunny.
p.m.
Highs
The rain
around
could end
50.
as snow showers across the
Wednesday
higher
night,
elevations.
mostly cloudy.
Sunday will feature
Lows
dry
in
and
the upper
seasonable
40s.
weather. Low
Thursday,
pressure moves
partly
up the
sunny.
coast Sunday night. And
Highs
Monday,
in the
rain,
mid-60s.
showers and some snow in the
Thursday
higher
night,
terrain.
partly cloudy.
Another cold front
Lows
swinging
in the
through
upper
late
30s.
Thursday with more showers.
Friday, sunny.
Temperatures
Cooler with
start
highs
the
in the
week
lower
seasonable
50s.
cool, then warm above
Friday
normal for
night,
Wednesday
partly
and Thursday.
cloudy.
Then cool again
Lows in the
behind cold
mid-30s.
front for Friday and
Saturday, partly sunny.
Here are the
Highs in the lower
50s
50s.
for the Worcester area.
The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island in less than Georgetown 20 nautical miles.
2.36.
Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight. For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
And rising.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
Around the region.
For Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
Gusting to
25 to 25 knots.
and orange. Cloudy.
Seas 4 to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
Light rain.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
And west
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Temperature 43.
And for Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
In Boston,
Cloudy up to 35 knots.
wind west at
Seas 4 to 6.
and at Bedford.
The
Cloudy.
marine forecast for New York Harbor,
Wind
including
southwest
Raritan
at 3.
Bay.
In
Gale
southeast
warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Mostly cloudy.
For tonight,
Temperature 47.
west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
Temperature 35.
Waves 2 to 4 feet. For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Light rain.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Wind
For
northwest
Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10
Light
knots.
rain. Temperature
Waves
44.
around 2
Wind
feet.
northwest at 9.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots,
Northern Connecticut.
increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Temperature 44.
Gusts up to
Wind
30
west
knots.
at 8. Gusting to
Waves
21.
2 to 3 feet.
In northern Rhode
The rain
Island.
forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Temperature 44.
Gale warning in effect
Northwest
until 10
22.
p.m. this evening.
Gusting to 33.
For tonight, west
Once
winds
again,
20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
And the wind was west at
Seas
23
to 4 feet.
Gusting to 37.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Mostly cloudy 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less.
Mostly
For
cloudy.
Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
In Rhode
Seas
Island
1 foot or
and
less.
Providence, partly
And
cloudy.
for Monday,
and 48.
west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots,
and 49.
increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
48.
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
And Hartford,
The
cloudy.
marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore bays.
Mostly cloudy.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Partly cloudy.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this
Mostly
evening.
cloudy. And
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
And across northern New
Waves 2
England,
to 3 feet.
cloudy.
For Sunday,
41.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
And Portland,
Waves 1 foot
mostly
or less.
cloudy. And 50.
For Sunday night,
On
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Temperature 23.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight. And For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Tonight, mostly
offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms.
Some thunderstorms may
warning.
damaging winds and
Tonight,
large hail
west
until
winds
midnight.
30 to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots.
West winds
7
15
to
to 25
13
miles
feet.
an hour with gusts
Sunday,
up to 40
west
miles
winds
an hour.
15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest.
An hour with gusts up
Seas
to
4
30
to
miles
7
an
feet.
hour after midnight.
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25
Sunday,
knots.
sunny in the morning.
Seas 4 to
then
6
becoming
feet.
partly sunny.
Scattered
Cooler
showers.
with highs in the upper 40s.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30
winds
knots.
5 to 10 miles an
Seas
hour.
7
with
to
gusts
12
up to
feet.
20 miles an hour.
Scattered showers.
Sunday night,
Monday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
west winds 25 to 35 knots, becoming northwest 25 to 30 knots.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Seas 8 to 14
Southwest
feet.
winds around 5 miles
Tuesday,
an hour.
west winds 20 to 25 knots.
Precipitation 50%.
Seas 7 to 12
Monday,
feet.
partly sunny.
Tuesday night,
Highs
west
in the
winds
mid-40s.
15 to 20 knots,
West
diminishing
winds
to 5 to
10
15
miles an
knots.
hour.
Seas
Monday
4
night,
to 7
mostly
feet.
clear.
Wednesday,
Lows in
west
the lower
winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming
West
south
winds
to
5
southwest 10
miles
to
an hour
20
with
knots.
gusts up to 20 miles
Seas
an
3
hour.
to 5 feet.
Tuesday,
Wednesday
sunny.
night, southwest
Highs in
winds
the
15 to
mid-40s.
20 knots.
West winds 10 to
Seas
15
5 to
miles
9
an hour.
feet.
Thursday
Thursday,
night,
southwest
mostly clear
winds
till
20 to
midnight,
30 knots.
becoming partly cloudy.
Seas 6 to 10 feet.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Thursday night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west to northwest.
Wednesday and Wednesday night,
Seas 6 to
mostly
10
cloudy.
feet. The offshore waters forecast for south of New England
in the
between the
lower
Great
40s.
South Channel and Montauk Point
Southwest
out
winds
to
5 to 10
1,000
miles an
fathoms.
hour.
Gale warning.
Partly sunny.
Tonight, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west 30 to 40 knots early, then diminishing to 20 to 30 knots.
miles an hour with gusts
Seas 8
up
to
to
14
25
feet.
miles an hour.
Sunday, west to southwest
30%.
winds 15 to 25
Thursday
knots.
night, mostly cloudy
7
until
to
midnight,
12 feet.
then becoming partly
Sunday
cloudy.
night, west to southwest
Again,
winds
rain
15
showers
to
until
25
midnight.
knots.
Cooler
Seas
with lows in
5
the
to
lower
6
30s.
feet. Monday,
Wind
west
5 to
winds
10
20 to
miles an
30
hour.
knots. Seas 6 to 7 feet, building to 7 to 12 feet.
Cooler with highs in the mid
Scattered showers.
West
Monday
winds 10
night,
to 15
west to
miles an
northwest
hour.
winds 30 to 40
Friday
knots.
night, mostly clear
Seas
until
9 to
midnight,
16
then
feet.
becoming partly cloudy.
Tuesday, west to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Northwest
Seas
winds
9
9
to
to 15
miles
feet.
an hour.
Tuesday night,
Saturday,
northwest
partly
winds
sunny.
15 to 25
Highs
knots.
in the mid-40s.
Seas 6 to 10
West
feet.
winds around 5 miles an
Wednesday,
hour.
northwest
Becoming
winds 5
southwest
to
around
15
5
knots,
miles an hour.
becoming
In the afternoon.
southwest. Seas 3 to 6 feet.
Moving cold front pushes through the
Wednesday
region
night,
this evening.
southwest winds 10 to
Cluster
20 knots.
showers with perhaps a few
Seas
strong
5
bits
to
of
8
thunderstorms capable of locally
Thursday,
damaging
southwest
winds
winds
across the
15 to
region
20
by 7
knots,
p.m.
increasing to 20 to 30 knots.
Snow showers across the
Seas
higher
6 to
elevations.
10 feet.
Sunday will
Thursday
feature
night,
dry and
west to
seasonable
southwest
weather.
winds 20 to 30
Low
knots.
pressure moves up the coast Sunday
7
night
to 10
Monday,
feet.
bringing showers and some
The
snow in the
offshore
higher
waters
30s.
forecast for south of
Another
Long
cold
Island
front
between
swings
Montauk
late
Point
Thursday
and
with
Sandy
more
Hook
showers.
out to 1,000
Temperatures
fathoms.
start the week seasonable
Today,
cool.
northwest
Then
winds
warm
20
above
to
normal
25
for
knots,
Thursday,
becoming
then
west
cool
20
again
to
behind
30
the
knots.
cold front for Friday and
Seas
Saturday.
5 to 9 feet.
Here are the
Tonight,
7 p.m.
west winds 20 to 30 knots.
In
Seas
Worcester,
5 to
it
9
was
feet.
mostly cloudy.
Wednesday,
The
west
temperature
winds
was
15 to
39
25
degrees,
knots.
the dew point 36,
Seas 4 to
and
8
the relative
feet.
humidity 89%.
Wednesday night, west winds
The
10
wind
to
was
20
west at
knots,
23
becoming
miles
10
an
to
hour,
15 knots.
gusting to 37
Seas
miles an
3
hour.
to 5 feet.
The pressure was
Thursday,
29.57
west to southwest
inches
winds
in
5 to
rising.
15 knots, becoming
Elsewhere
south
around the
to
region,
southwest
in
10 to
western
20 knots.
Massachusetts, in Pittsfield,
Seas 3 to
cloudy,
4 feet.
temperature 36,
Thursday
wind
night,
west at
southwest
18,
winds
gusting
15 to 25 knots.
At Orange,
Seas 4 to
cloudy,
8 feet.
temperature 40,
Friday,
wind west
west
at
to
9.
southwest winds 15 to 25
Light
knots.
rain, temperature 41,
Seas 5 to
wind
9
northwest
feet.
at 20.
Friday
gusting
night,
to 33.
southwest winds 10 to
And
20
in
knots,
Westfield,
becoming
rain,
northeast 5
temperature
to
43,
15 knots.
wind northwest at
Seas
18,
4 to 7
gusting
feet.
to 29.
Saturday,
In
northeast
eastern
winds 5 to 15 knots,
Boston,
becoming
cloudy,
north 20 to
temperature
30
50,
knots.
wind west at 7.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
And at Bedford, cloudy,
Saturday night,
temperature
northwest
47,
winds 15
wind
to
southwest
25
at
knots.
3.
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
Norwood,
The offshore
mostly
waters
cloudy,
forecast
temperature
for south of
47,
New England
wind
between the Great
southwest at
South
5.
Channel and Montauk
The
Point
report
out
from
to
Blue Hill
1,000
Observatory was
fathoms.
not available.
Today,
In
west to
southern New
northwest
Hampshire,
winds 25 to 30
light snow,
knots.
temperature 35,
Seas 6
wind
to 11
calm.
feet.
In
Tonight,
January,
west
South
winds
Orange,
20 to 30
temperature
knots.
36, wind west
Seas
at 9,
6 to 11
gusting
feet.
to 21.
Wednesday,
At
west winds
Manchester,
15 to
light rain,
25 knots.
temperature 46, wind
Seas 5
northwest
to
at
9
8.
feet. Wednesday night, west winds 5 to 15 knots.
Wind northwest
3 to 6,
gusting to 18.
Thursday, west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 20 knots.
Wind west at 8.
Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Temperature 44.
Seas 4 to 8 feet.
Northwest at 22.
Friday,
Gusting
southwest
to 33.
winds 15 to 25
Once again,
knots.
repeating the 7
Seas
p.m.
6 to
weather
9
for the
feet.
Worcester area.
Friday
It was
night,
mostly cloudy.
southwest winds 15 to
The
25 knots.
39 and the wind was
Seas
west
5
at
to 9
23,
feet.
gusting to 37.
Saturday, southwest winds 10
Now
to
for
20
the 7
knots,
p.m.
becoming north to northeast 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 8 feet.
Mostly
Saturday
cloudy.
night, northwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Hyannis, mostly
Seas
cloudy
4 to
and
7
53.
feet.
And in
The
Nantucket,
offshore water
mostly cloudy
forecast for
and
Hudson
56.
Canyon to Baltimore Canyon,
In Rhode
up to
Island,
1,000
and Providence,
fathoms.
partly cloudy,
Gale
and
warning.
48.
Tonight,
In Newport,
west to
mostly
northwest
cloudy
winds 30
and
to 40
49.
knots, becoming west
And
15
in
to
Rock
25
Island,
knots.
partly cloudy, and
Seas
48.
7 to 12 feet.
In Connecticut, and
Sunday,
Hartford,
west
cloudy
winds 10
and
to
45.
20 knots, becoming
In
southwest.
Groton, mostly cloudy,
Seas 3 to
and
6
46.
feet.
And
Sunday
in
night,
Fayetteville,
west to
partly
southwest
cloudy
winds
and
15 to
47.
25 knots.
In New York State,
Seas
at
4 to
Albany,
6 feet.
mostly cloudy,
Monday,
and 39.
west winds 20 to
In
30
New York
knots,
City,
increasing to 25 to
42.
35 knots.
And in Islip,
Seas
partly
7 to
cloudy,
12
and
feet.
44.
Scattered
And
showers.
across northern New England,
Monday
and
night,
Burlington,
west to
cloudy,
northwest winds
and
20 to
41.
30 knots.
In Concord,
Seas
light
8 to
rain,
14
and
feet.
44.
Tuesday,
Portland,
west winds
mostly
15 to
cloudy,
25
and
knots.
50. And
Seas
on top
6
of
to
Mount
11
Washington,
feet.
snow flurries and
Tuesday
drifting
night,
snow.
west winds 10 to 20
23,
knots,
wind
diminishing to 5 to 15
gusting
knots.
to 43 miles an
Seas
hour.
3 to 6 feet.
Now for the
Wednesday,
official
south
National
to
Weather
southwest
Service
winds 5
forecast
to
for
15
central
knots.
Massachusetts, including
Seas
the
3 to 5
Worcester
feet.
area, issued at
Wednesday
7:30
night,
p.m.
southwest
Saturday,
winds
November
15 to
13th.
20 knots.
Tonight,
Seas
mostly
5 to
cloudy
9
with rain
feet.
showers with
Thursday,
thunderstorms likely until
southwest
midnight,
winds 20
and
to 30
mostly
knots.
clear after midnight.
Seas 6 to 10
Some
feet.
thunderstorms may produce
Thursday night,
damaging winds and
southwest
large
winds
hail
20
until
to 30
midnight.
knots, becoming
Winds
northwest
blows
20
in
to
the lower
25
30s.
knots.
West
Seas
winds
6 to
15
10
to 25 miles an hour with gusts
You are
up
listening
40
to Knows
miles
All
an hour,
Hazards
diminishing
Radio,
to 10 to
station
15 miles an hour with
KWO35 in New York
gusts up to
City.
30 miles an hour
This
after midnight.
broadcast originates from the National
Rain
Weather
90%.
Service Forecast Office
Sunday,
located
sunny
on the
in the
grounds of
morning,
Brookhaven
and
National
becoming
Laboratory in
partly
Upton, New York.
Cooler with highs in the
Station
upper 40s.
KWO35 broadcasts
Southwest
on a
wind 5 to
frequency
10
of
miles an hour with gusts up to
162.55
20 miles
megahertz.
an hour. Sunday
The
night,
current time
mostly
is
cloudy.
8:02 p.m.
A chance of
Eastern
rain and
Standard
snow
Time.
showers after midnight.
The extended
Lows in the
coastal waters
mid-30s.
forecast from Sandy Hook, New
Southwest
Jersey to
winds
Fire
around 5
Island can
miles
let
an
New
hour.
York out 20 nautical miles.
Precipitation 50%.
For Monday night, west winds
Monday,
20 to
partly
25
sunny.
knots with gusts up
Highs
to
in the
35
mid-40s.
knots.
West
Seas
winds
4
5
to 6
10
feet.
miles an hour.
For Tuesday,
Monday night,
west winds
mostly
15
clear.
to 20 knots with gusts
Lows
up
in
to
the lower
25
30s.
knots.
West
Seas
winds
3 to
5
5
to 10
feet.
miles an hour with
For
gusts
Tuesday
up
night,
to 20 miles an
southwest
hour.
winds 10 to 15 knots.
Tuesday, sunny.
Gusts up to
Highs
20
in the
knots in the
mid-40s.
evening.
West
Seas
winds
2
10
to
to
4
15
feet.
miles an hour.
For Wednesday,
Tuesday
southwest
night,
winds
mostly
10 to
clear
15
till
knots
midnight,
with gusts
then
up to
becoming
20
partly
knots.
cloudy.
Seas
Lows
2
in
to
the
4
lower
feet.
30s.
For Wednesday night,
Southwest wind 5
southwest
to 10
winds
miles
around
an
15
hour.
knots with gusts up to
Wednesday,
25
Wednesday
knots.
night, mostly cloudy.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Highs in the lower 50s.
For Thursday, southwest
in the
winds
lower
15 to 20 knots with gusts up
Southwest
to
wind
25
5 to
knots.
10 miles an hour.
Seas 4 to 6
Thursday,
feet.
partly sunny.
And for Thursday night,
A chance
west
of showers
winds
in the
15 to
afternoon.
20 knots with gusts
Highs
up
in
to
the
25
upper
knots.
50s.
Seas 4 to 6
winds 10
feet.
to 15 miles an hour with gusts
Here is the
up to
Titan
25 miles an hour.
It's Sandy Hook. High tide is at 3:11 p.m. Saturday,
Thursday night,
3:51
mostly
a.m.
cloudy
Sunday,
until
and
midnight,
4:07
then
p.m.
becoming
Sunday.
partly cloudy.
Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
With lows in the lower
And
30s.
Battery, high tide is
West
at 3:47
5 to 10
p.m.
miles an
Saturday,
hour.
4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
Sunny. Cooler with
Low
highs
tide
in
is
the
at
mid-40s.
10:17 p.m. Saturday and
West winds
10:43
15
a.m.
miles an
Sunday.
hour.
At
Friday
Kings Point,
night,
high tide is at 7:20 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday.
Lows in the upper 20s.
Low tide is at 1:56 p.m. Sunday to 27 p.m. Sunday.
Saturday
At Montauk,
partly sunny.
high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday.
5 miles an hour.
Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
A fast-moving cold
Here
front
is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear.
7 p.m.
Breezy with lows in the mid-30s.
Snow showers across
West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
Some snow in the higher
Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Thursday with more showers.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Temperatures start the week
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
For Wednesday and Thursday,
Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Friday and Saturday.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
Here are the 7 p.m.
A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s.
Cloudy.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
The 2.36.
Rain 20%.
Humidity 89%.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Gusting to
Highs in the lower
50 an
50s.
hour.
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Around the region.
Monday night, mostly clear and breezy.
Cloudy.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Wind west and 18.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
And Orange.
Tuesday,
Cloudy.
sunny.
Temperature 40.
Highs in the lower 50s.
In Fitchburg.
NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect and aggregation of right whales. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west.
The report from Blue Hill Observatory
Here is the extended forecast.
in southern New
Tuesday
Hampshire.
night, partly cloudy.
Snow. Temperature
Lows around 40.
Wind calm.
Wednesday, partly sunny.
Snow flurries.
Highs around 36.
Wind west at
Wednesday
9.
night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s.
Light rain. Temperature
Thursday,
46.
partly
Wind
sunny.
northwest at 8.
Highs in the mid-60s.
Nashua. Light
Thursday
rain.
night,
Temperature
partly
44.
cloudy.
Wind northwest
Lows
at 9.
in the upper
Gusting
30s.
to 18.
Friday,
In
sunny,
Connecticut,
cooler with highs in the lower 50s.
mostly cloudy.
Friday night, partly
Wind
cloudy.
west at 8.
Lows in the mid-30s. Saturday, partly sunny.
In Smithfield.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Temperature 44. Wind
The
northwest
coastal
at
waters
22.
forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
For the Worcester area.
Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight.
The temperature
For
was
tonight,
39
west
in the
winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
across the northeastern United
6
States.
to 9 feet.
In
For
Massachusetts.
Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
Cloudy. In 53.
Gusts up to 25 knots.
Nantucket. Mostly
Seas
cloudy.
4 to 6,
56.
subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
In Providence.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
49.
Seas 4 to 6
Long
feet.
Island. Partly cloudy.
For Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
In Groton.
Gusts
Mostly
up to
cloudy.
35 knots.
46.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Partly cloudy.
The marine
47.
forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
Mostly cloudy.
Gale warning in effect
39.
until 10 p.m. this
New
evening.
York City.
For tonight,
And
west
22.
winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Light rain. And
For
44.
Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Drenching snow.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Wind southeast.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 50.
National Weather Service.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Saturday, November
Gusts up to
13th.
30 knots.
Tonight,
Waves
mostly
2 to
cloudy
3
with
feet.
rain.
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Mostly clear after midnight.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Produce damaging
For tonight,
and large
west
hail
winds
until
20 to
midnight.
25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Up to 40 miles
Seas
an hour.
2 to 4 feet.
Diminishing to 10 to 15
For
miles
Sunday,
an hour.
west
with
winds
gusts
10 to 30 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Sunday, sunny in the
Seas
morning.
2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or
Cooler
less.
with highs in the upper
For
40s.
Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less.
Mostly cloudy.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 4 feet. 50%. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore Bay.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
An hour.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
West
Waves 2 to 3 miles an hour. For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Mostly cloudy.
Waves 1 foot or less in the lower end around 2 feet after midnight.
In the lower 40s.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Sunny.
Gusts up to 30 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Here is the type information.
15 miles an hour.
Sandy Hook, high 25 miles 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Mostly cloudy until
low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
Showers until
At the
midnight.
Battery, high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:20 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
Rain 40%.
Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
West wind
Kings
10 to
Point,
15
high
miles
tide
an
is
hour.
at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday.
Then becoming partly
Low tide
cloudy.
is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an
high
hour.
tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m.
Highs in
Sunday.
the mid-40s.
Low tide is at
West winds
11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
5 miles an hour in the afternoon.
Here are the current conditions.
A fast-moving
As
cold
of 8
front
p.m.
pushes
at
through
Central
the
Park,
region this evening.
it was clear.
A cluster of
The
showers
temperature was
forecast
43 degrees,
with
the dew point 31, and the relative humidity 62%.
Across the region by 7
The wind was west at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 23. The pressure was 29.84, still rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
Showers and
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Cool. Then warm
Across Long Island,
for Wednesday,
skies
Thursday,
ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees.
Now for the official National
Jersey,
Weather Service forecast.
Temperatures were between 39 and 44 degrees. It was clear at Caldwell, Teterboro, Somerset, and Trenton. At Lincoln, it was fair.
Showers with
In southwest Connecticut, it was clear, and temperatures were between 42 and 46 degrees.
May produce
Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 19 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 44 degrees. At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 25 knots. Sea temperature 61 degrees. At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
Cooler with highs
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Southwest
At
wind
23 nautical miles south of Montauk Point, winds were west at 23 knots.
Mostly
Sea
cloudy.
temperature 61 degrees.
Rain and snow.
Air temperature 50 degrees.
Lows in the
At Hudson Canyon, winds were west at 29
miles
knots.
an hour.
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
50%.
Air temperature 49 degrees. At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light,
Winds 5 to 10 miles
sea
an
temperature
hour.
61 degrees.
Monday night, mostly
Wave
clear.
height 7 feet.
Lows in the lower
Wave 30
30s.
to 11 seconds.
West winds 5
On the
to 10
western
miles an hour
sound,
with
Kings
gusts
Point
up to
reported
20
northwest
miles
wind
an hour.
at 16 knots, gusting to 18 knots.
Highs in the
The air temperature was 45 degrees.
Winds 10 to 15 miles
Bridgeport
an hour.
Harbor, a west wind at 9 knots,
Mostly clear
gusting
until
to 14
midnight.
knots was
Then
reported.
becoming partly cloudy.
The air temperature was
Lows
43
in the lower
degrees.
30s.
The report from
Southwest
Central
wind
Sound
5
was
to
not
10 miles
available.
an hour.
The following are coastal
Wednesday
weather
night,
reports.
Mostly cloudy.
As of 8 p.m.
Highs
at
in the lower
Eagle
50s.
temperature was
Lows
43
in the lower
degrees.
40s.
At Morgan's Point in Glen Cove,
10 miles an hour.
temperature was 45 degrees.
Partly sunny.
Wind was west at 25 miles an hour. At Fire Island Coast Guard, temperature was 45 degrees.
Miles an hour with gusts
Wind was
up to
west
25
at
miles
17
an hour.
miles an hour.
Chance of rain
At Stone
30%.
Beach, temperature was 45
mostly
degrees.
cloudy until midnight.
Wind
then
was west
becoming
at
partly
17
cloudy.
miles an hour.
A chance of rain
At
showers
Breezy
until
Point,
midnight.
temperature was 43
in the lower
degrees.
30s.
Wind was west
winds
at
5 to
15
10
miles an hour.
Chance of rain
Here are the
20%.
current conditions.
Friday.
As of 8 p.m. at Central Park, it was clear.
West winds
The temperature was 43 degrees. the dew point 31, and the relative humidity 62%.
Becoming partly cloudy.
The wind was west at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 23.
Northwest winds 5 to 10
The pressure
miles
was
an hour.
29.84
Saturday,
and rising.
partly sunny.
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
Winds around 5 miles an
Elsewhere
hour.
in the metropolitan area,
around
skies
5 miles
ranged
an
from
hour
clear
in
to
the
partly
afternoon.
cloudy, and temperatures were between
Fast
41 and
cold
45 degrees.
this evening.
Across Long Island,
Cluster of showers
skies
with
ranged
perhaps
from
a few
clear to
strong
partly
severe
cloudy, and
thunderstorms
temperatures
capable of
were
locally
between 42 and 43
across the
degrees.
region by 7 p.m.
In New Jersey,
The rain could
temperatures
end as
were
snow showers
between
across
39 and
higher
44
elevations.
degrees.
Sunday will
It was
feature
clear
dry
in
and
Caldwell,
seasonable weather.
Peterborough,
Low
Somerset,
pressure
and
moves
Trenton.
up the coast Sunday night.
At Linden,
Monday,
it was fair.
showers and some
In
snow in the
southwest
higher
Connecticut, it was clear,
Another
and
cold front
temperatures
swings
were
through
between
late
42 and
Thursday, more
46
showers.
degrees.
Temperatures
Here are the
start the
latest
week
reports
seasonable
on the
cool,
coastal
then
waters.
warm above
In
normal
Robbins
for
Reef
Wednesday
in
and
New York
Thursday,
Harbor,
then
winds were
significantly
west
higher
at
than
19
cold
knots,
for Friday and
gusting to
Saturday.
23 knots.
Here
The
are
air
the
temperature
EPM
was 44
observations for the
degrees.
Worcester area.
At New York Harbor entrance buoy,
mostly
winds
cloudy.
were west at 25
The temperature
knots.
was 39 degrees.
temperature 60
dew point
degrees.
35, and the relative
Wave
humidity
height
56%.
Wave period
wind
4
was
seconds.
west at
20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet. The sea temperature 61 degrees.
1 inches in Brighton.
Wave height 10 feet.
Elsewhere around the region.
Wave period 7 seconds.
In Pittsfield,
At the buoy 23 nautical miles south-southwest of Montauk Point. Winds were west at 25 knots. 31 knots.
Wind west at
The air temperature was 49 degrees.
At Fitchburg,
Waves were 9 feet with a dominant period of 6 seconds.
Winds west at 12.
A 3-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 10 seconds was reported.
Available.
At the North Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 49 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
Mostly cloudy.
Waves were 12 with a dominant period of 8 seconds.
Gusting to 29.
At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light,
At Norwood,
most temperature 61 degrees.
45. Wind west
Wave
at
height 7
7
feet.
Gusting to 24.
Wave period 5 seconds.
Not
Sound, Kings Point reported a northwest wind at 16 knots, gusting to 18 knots.
Temperature 36.
The air temperature was 45 degrees.
Cloudy.
At
Temperature
Bridgeport Harbor,
37.
a west wind at 9 knots, gusting to 14 knots was reported.
Temperature 42.
The air temperature was 43 degrees.
Gusting
The
to
report
30.
from Central Sound was not available.
Cloudy.
The following are coastal weather reports.
Gusting to
As of
18.
8 p.m. at Eaton's Neck,
Northern Connecticut.
temperature was 43 degrees.
Cloudy. Temperature
At
43.
Morgan's Point in
Wind west at
Glencoe,
9.
temperature was 45 degrees.
At Smithfield.
Wind was west at 25 miles an hour. At Fire Island
to
Coast
29.
Guard, temperature was 45 degrees.
PM weather for the
Wind was
Worcester
west
area.
at
It was
17
mostly
miles an
cloudy.
hour.
The temperature was
Beach,
39 and the wind
temperature
was
was
west
45
at 15,
degrees.
gusting to 29.
Wind was west at 17 miles an hour.
PM observations
At
across the
Breezy Point,
northeastern United States.
temperature was 43 degrees.
At Taunton,
Wind was
mostly
west
cloudy
at 15
46.
miles an hour.
In Hyannis,
Here
partly
is the
cloudy.
official National Weather Service forecast for the New York metropolitan area. Partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear. Breezy with lows in the mid-30s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
In Groton,
Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
clear.
Highs in the lower 50s.
In New York,
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
43.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening.
Across northern New
Lows
England.
in the upper 30s.
Cloudy.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Rain. And
Chance
41.
of rain 20%.
Portland.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Like sleet and snow.
Highs in the lower
Temperature
50s.
23.
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
For the official National
Monday
Weather
night,
Service
mostly
forecast
clear
for
and
central
breezy.
Massachusetts,
Lows
including
in the
greater
upper
Worcester
30s.
area, issued at
West
7:30
winds
p.m.
15 to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday,
Tonight,
sunny.
mostly cloudy with rain.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Midnight.
Here is the
Most
extended
severe after
forecast.
midnight.
Tuesday night, partly
Thunderstorms
cloudy.
may produce damaging
Lows
winds and
around
large
40.
hail until midnight.
Wednesday, partly
Breezy
sunny.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Highs around 60.
West winds 15
Wednesday
to
night,
25 miles
mostly
an hour
cloudy.
with gusts up to 40
Lows
miles
in the
an
upper
hour,
40s.
diminishing to 10 to 15
Thursday,
miles
partly
an hour
sunny.
with gusts up to 30
Highs in
miles
the
an hour
mid-60s.
after midnight.
Thursday night,
Rain
partly
90%.
cloudy. Lows
Sunday,
in the upper
sunny
30s.
in the morning, then becoming
Friday,
partly
sunny, cooler with highs in the
Cooler with
lower
highs in the
50s.
upper 40s.
Friday night, partly cloudy.
5 to 10 miles an
Lows
hour.
in the mid-30s.
Up to 20 miles an
Saturday,
hour.
partly sunny.
Sunday night.
Highs in the lower
cloudy.
50s.
A chance of rain and snow
The
showers
coastal waters
after
forecast
midnight.
from Sandy Hook, New
Lows
Jersey
in the
to Fire
mid-30s.
Island inlet, New York, out 20
Southwest
nautical
winds around
miles.
5 miles an hour.
Gale warning in effect until midnight tonight.
50%.
For tonight,
Monday,
west winds
partly
25 to 30 knots with
Highs
gusts
in the
up to
mid-40s.
40 knots, diminishing to
West
15 to
5 to
20
10
knots
miles
with
an hour.
gusts up to 30 knots.
Monday night.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
Lows in the
For
lower
Sunday,
30s.
west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 25 knots.
Highs in the mid-40s.
4 to 6 feet.
West
4 feet in the afternoon. For Sunday night,
mostly clear
southwest
until
winds
midnight.
10 to 15 knots with
Partly
gusts up
cloudy.
to 25 knots.
Lows in the
For Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
highs in the lower 50s.
Gusts up to 35
Lows
knots.
in the lower 40s.
Seas 4 to 6
Southwest
feet.
winds 5 to
The
10
marine
miles an
forecast
hour.
for New York Harbor,
Thursday,
including Raritan Bay. A gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Highs in the upper 50s.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
night, mostly
Waves
cloudy.
for Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
West winds 5
Waves
to
2
10
to
miles
3
an hour.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots,
Sunny, cooler with
waves around 2
40
feet. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Then becoming partly
Gusts up
cloudy.
to 30 knots,
Lows in the upper
waves
40s.
2 to 3 feet.
Northwest
The
winds
marine
5 to 10
forecast
miles
for
an
western
hour.
Long Island Sound.
Saturday, partly
A
sunny.
warning in effect until 10
Highs in the
p.m. this
mid-40s.
evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
The voice of the National Weather
Seas
Service.
2 to 4 feet.
Bringing you the latest weather
For Sunday, west
Warnings.
winds 10 to
Other
15
weather
knots with
information,
gusts up to
24
20
hours a
knots,
day,
becoming
7 days a
southwest
week.
5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
WXL 93
Seas
serves
2
the
to
city
3
of
feet
Worcester
in the morning,
and surrounding
then 1
portions
foot
of
or
western
less.
and central Massachusetts.
For Sunday night,
and southwestern
southwest
New Hampshire.
winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 100 to midnight.
0.550
Seas 1 foot or less.
tower located on
And
Mount
for Monday,
above
west
Pickens,
winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots,
A fast
increasing to
cold
15
front
to
pushes
20
through the
knots with
region this
gusts
evening.
up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
Showers with perhaps a few
Seas
strong
2 to 4
to
feet.
thunderstorms.
The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore Bays. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Across the higher elevation.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this
Low
evening.
pressure moves up
For tonight,
Sunday
west
night.
winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet cool.
Then
For
warm
Sunday,
above normal.
southwest
For
winds
Wednesday,
10 to 15 knots
cool
with
again
gusts
behind
up
the
to
cold
20
front for
knots.
Friday and Saturday.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Here are the 8 p.m.
For Sunday night,
observations for the Worcester
southwest
area.
winds 10 to 15 knots with
Worcester,
gusts
it
up
was
to
mostly
20 knots.
cloudy.
Waves 1 foot or less,
39
then
degrees.
around 2 feet after midnight.
And the relative
And
humidity
for Monday,
86%.
west winds 10 to 15 knots,
Was west
increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
29 miles an hour.
Gusts up to 30
The
knots.
pressure was 29.61
Waves 2 to 3
inches
feet.
and rising.
NOAA
Elsewhere around
Fisheries
the region,
announces a
the
voluntary
western
vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect and aggregate the right whales.
Temperature 39.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021.
Temperature 40.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north,
In Boston,
069 degrees 32 minutes west,
wind west at
070 degrees 32 minutes west.
And at Bedford,
Here is the flight information.
temperature 42
It's Sandy
wind
Hook,
west at
high 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Cloudy.
Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
The report
High tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
Wind calm.
Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
West at 8.
at Kings Point. High tide is at 7:20 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday.
Gusting to 30.
Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
Wind west at 12.
At Montauk, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
At Smithfield, Hayes.
Here are the current conditions.
Wind west at
As of
17.
8 p.m. at Central Park, it was clear.
Once again,
The temperature was 43 degrees,
for the Worcester
with
area.
2.31, humidity 62%.
Temperature was 39.
The wind was west at 13 miles an hour,
Gusting
gusting to
29.
23. It was 29.84
across
inches
the
and
northeastern
rising.
United States.
The report from the Bronx Botanical Garden was not available.
Mostly cloudy.
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 44 degrees. Across Long Island, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees.
Long Island.
Temperatures were between 39 and 44 degrees.
At Hartford,
It was clear to Caldwell, Peterborough, Somerset, and Trenton.
partly cloudy.
At Lincoln, it was fair.
And at New Haven,
In southwest Connecticut, it was clear, and temperatures were between 42 and 46 degrees.
in 38.
Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 19 knots, gusting to 23
Across
knots.
northern New England,
The air temperature was 44 degrees.
42.
At New York Harbor entrance buoy,
rain,
winds were west at 25 knots.
Portland, heavy rain.
Sea temperature 60 degrees.
And on top of
Waves
Mount
marked 5 feet.
like sleet and snow.
Waves carried 4 seconds.
Wind south
And 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet. Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Weather Service forecast
Waves
for
height
central
10 feet.
Massachusetts, including the
Wind
greater
period 7
Worcester area,
seconds.
issued at
At the
7:30
buoy
p.m.
23 nautical miles southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 25 knots, gusting to 31 knots.
Until midnight.
The air temperature was 49 degrees.
Some thunderstorms
Waves were 9
produced
feet with a
damage
dominant
winds
period
and
of
large
6
hail
seconds.
until midnight.
A 3-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 10 seconds was reported.
15 to
At
25
the
miles
Mill Buoy
an hour,
Hudson,
up to 40
75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey. The air temperature was 49 degrees,
miles an hour,
and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
Rain 90%.
Waves were 12 feet with a dominant period of 8 seconds.
Becoming partly sunny.
At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light. Sea temperature 61 degrees.
10 miles an hour with gusts
Wave
up
height
to
7
20
feet.
miles an hour.
Wave period 5
Sunday
seconds.
night, mostly cloudy.
On the western sound, Kings Point reported a northwest wind at 16 knots, gusting to 18 knots. The air temperature was 45 degrees.
an hour.
At Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 9 knots, gusting to 14 knots was reported.
Highs in the
The air
mid-40s.
temperature was 43 degrees.
5 to 10 miles
The
an
report
hour.
from Central Sound was
Monday
not
night,
available.
mostly clear.
The following are coastal weather reports. As of 8 p.m. at
5 to
Eaton's
10
Neck,
miles an hour with gusts
temperature
up
was
to
43
miles
degrees.
an hour.
At Morgan's Point in Glen Cove,
Highs in the
temperature
mid-40s.
was 45 degrees. Wind was west at 25 miles an hour. Fire Island Coast Guard,
Becoming partly cloudy.
temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was west at 17 miles an hour. At Jones Beach,
Wednesday and Wednesday
temperature
night,
was
mostly
45
cloudy.
degrees.
Highs in
Wind
the
was
lower
west
50s.
at 17 miles an
Lows
hour.
in the lower 40s.
At Breezy Point,
Southwest wind 5
temperature
to
was
10 miles
43
an hour.
degrees. Wind was west
Partly
at
sunny.
15 miles an hour. The offshore water forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms.
25 miles an hour.
Gale warning. Tonight, west winds 30 to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots.
Then becoming partly
Seas
cloudy.
7 to 13 feet.
A chance of rain
Sunday,
showers until
west
Wednesday.
winds 15 to 20 knots,
With lows in the
becoming
lower
southwest. Seas 4 to 7
10
feet.
miles an hour.
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Sunny. Cooler with
Seas
highs
4
in
to
the
6
mid-40s.
feet.
West
Scattered
winds 10
showers.
to 15 miles an hour.
Monday, west winds
Friday
20
night,
to 30 knots.
mostly clear until midnight. Partly cloudy.
Scattered
Lows
showers.
in the upper 20s.
Monday night, west winds 25 to 35 knots, becoming northwest 25 to 30 knots.
Highs
Seas
in the
8 to
mid-40s.
14 feet.
West winds
Tuesday,
around
west
5
winds
miles an
20
hour.
to 25
Becoming
knots.
southwest around 5
Seas
miles an
7
hour
to
in the
12
afternoon.
feet. Tuesday night,
A fast
west
moving
winds
cold
15 to
front
20
pushes through
knots,
the region.
diminishing to 5 to 15
A
knots.
cluster of showers with
Seas
perhaps
4 to 7 feet.
a few thunderstorms
Wednesday,
capable of locally
west winds 5 to 10 knots,
across the
becoming
region by
south
7
to
p.m.
southwest 10 to 20
The
knots.
rain could end as snow showers
Seas 3
across
to
the high
5 feet.
elevations.
Wednesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
Low pressure moves up
5 to 9 feet.
and Monday. Thursday showers and
Southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Another cold front
6 to 10 feet.
Thursday with more showers.
Thursday night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Cool,
Becoming warm up northwest.
For Wednesday and Thursday,
6 to 10 feet.
behind the cold front.
Offshore waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point out to 1,000 fathoms.
It was mostly
The warning.
The
Tonight,
temperature was
southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
39
West 30 to 40 minutes early. Then diminishing to 20 to 30 knots.
15 miles an hour. 14 to 29 miles an hour.
Sunday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
And rising.
Seas 7 to 12
around the
feet.
region. In West
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Wind west
Seas
12
5 to 6 feet.
at Orange.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
Wind west at 10.
Seas 6 to 7 feet. Building to 7 to 12 feet.
Mostly cloudy.
Scattered showers.
Wind west at
Monday
12.
night, west to northwest winds 30 to 40
The
knots.
report from Westfield was
Seas
not
9 to
visible.
16 feet.
In eastern
Tuesdays,
Massachusetts,
west to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
temperature 45.
Seas 9 to 15 feet.
Gusting to
Tuesday
37.
night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Temperature 42.
6 to 10
West
feet.
at 18.
Wednesday,
Gusting to 29.
northwest winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming southwest.
Norwood, mostly cloudy.
3 to 6
Temperature
feet.
45. Wind
Wednesday
west
night,
at 17.
southwest
Gusting
winds
to
10 to
24.
20 knots.
The report from
Seas 5 to 8
was
feet.
not available.
Thursday,
In
southwest
southwest
winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 30 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet.
Cloudy. Temperature
Thursday night, west to southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Light rain.
Seas 7 to 10 feet.
Wind northwest at 50.
Offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms.
Gusting to 18.
Today, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots.
43. Wind
Seas
west at
5 to
9.
9 feet.
In northern Rhode
Tonight,
Island,
west winds 20 to 30 knots.
temperature 41.
5
Wind
to
west
9
at
feet.
17. Gusting
Wednesday,
to 29.
west winds 15 to
Once
25
again,
knots.
repeating the 8 p.m.
Seas
weather
4
for
to
the
8
Worcester
feet.
area. It was
Wednesday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming 10 to 15 knots.
At 15.
Seas
Gusting
3
to
to 5
29.
feet. Thursday,
Now for
west
the
to southwest
EAS
winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet.
At 46.
Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 8 feet.
At 54.
Friday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Partly cloudy. At
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
In Newport.
Friday night, southwest
45.
winds 10 to 20 knots,
Block
becoming
Island.
northeast 5 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Saturday, northeast winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming north 20 to 30 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Clear.
Saturday night, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots,
Partly cloudy. And
seas 4 to 7 feet. Offshore waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point out to 1,000 fathoms.
Northern New England.
Today, west to northwest winds 25 to 30 knots.
In Concord.
Seas 6 to 11 feet. Tonight, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
And on
Seas
top of
6
Mount
to 11
White,
feet.
light sleet and snow.
Wednesday,
Temperature
west winds
23.
15 to 25 knots.
Gusting to 21
Seas
miles
5 to 9 feet. Wednesday
Now for
night,
the official
west winds 5 to 15 knots.
for central
Seas
Massachusetts,
3 to 6,
including the greater Worcester
Thursday,
area.
west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 20 knots.
Mostly cloudy with rain,
Seas 3 to
showers,
5
and thunderstorms likely until
Thursday
midnight.
night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Some thunderstorms
Seas
may
4 to
produce
8 feet.
damaging winds and large
Friday,
hail until
southwest
midnight.
winds 15 to 25
Lows
knots.
in the lower 30s.
Seas 6 to 9
West
feet.
winds 15 to
Friday
25 miles
night,
an hour.
southwest
with
winds
gusts up to
50 to
40 miles
25
an hour,
knots.
diminishing to 10 to
Seas
15
5 to
miles
9
an hour
feet.
with gusts up to 30
Saturday,
miles an hour.
southwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming north to northeast 15 to 25 knots.
Sunny in the morning.
Seas 4 to 8 feet.
Partly sunny.
Saturday night, northwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Southwest
Winds 4 to 7
miles
feet.
an hour with gusts up to 20 miles
Offshore
an hour.
waters forecast for Hudson Canyon to Baltimore out to 1,000 fathoms.
And snow showers after
Gale warning. Tonight, west to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots, becoming west 15 to 25 knots.
The precipitation
Seas 7 to 12 feet.
Monday,
Sunday, west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming southwest.
west winds 5 to 10
Seas 3
miles
to
an
6
hour.
feet.
Monday
Sunday night,
mostly
west to
clear.
southwest winds 15 to
Lows in the
25
lower
knots.
30s.
Seas 4 to 6.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots, increasing to 25 to 35 knots.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Seas 7 to 12
West
feet.
winds 10 to 15 miles
Scattered
an hour.
showers. Monday night, west to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Partly cloudy.
Seas 8 to 14
Lows in the
feet.
lower 30s.
Tuesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
an hour.
Seas 6 to 11 feet.
Night, mostly cloudy.
Tuesday night, west winds 10 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to
Lows in the
15
lower
knots.
40s.
Seas 3 to 6.
Winds 5 to 10 miles an
Wednesday,
hour.
south to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots.
A chance of
Seas
showers
3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
Winds 10 to 15 miles
Seas
an hour.
5 to 9 feet.
Up to 25 miles an hour.
Thursday, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Thursday
Seas
night,
6 to 10
mostly
feet.
cloudy until midnight.
Thursday night,
Then becoming
southwest
partly
winds
cloudy.
20 to 30 knots.
A chance of
Becoming northwest
showers
20 to
until
25 knots.
Cooler with lows in
Seas
the
6
lower
to 10
30s.
feet.
West winds
You're
5 to
listening
10
to
miles
Most
an
All
hour.
Hazards Radio, station KWO35 in New York City.
Sunny, cooler with
This
highs in the
broadcast
mid-40s.
originates from the National
West
Weather
winds
Service
10 to 15
Forecast
miles
Office
an hour.
located on the grounds of
Friday night,
Brookhaven National
mostly
Laboratory
clear
in
until
Elton, New
midnight.
York.
Then becoming partly
Station
cloudy.
KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Saturday,
The current time is 8:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
West winds around 5 miles an hour.
Extended coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Cold front pushes through the
For Monday night, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots.
Thunderstorms capable of
Seas 4 to 6.
gusts will cross the
For
region by
Tuesday,
7
west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Dry and seasonable
For
weather.
Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Sunday night and Monday,
Gusts
bringing
up to
showers
20 knots in the
in
evening.
the higher terrain.
Seas 2 to
Another
4
cold
feet.
front swings through
For Wednesday,
Thursday with more
southwest
showers.
winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts
the
up to 20 knots.
Then warm above
Seas
normal
4 to 4 feet.
Thursday. Then
For Wednesday night, southwest winds around 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
PM observations
Seas
for the
3 to
woods
5
area.
feet. For Thursday, winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
The dew point 35.
Seas 4 to 6.
Relative humidity 86%.
For Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
29 miles an hour.
Seas 4 to 6.
The pressure was 29.61.
NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale flow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales.
Orange, mostly
The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021.
In Fitchburg,
The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is bounded by
at 12,
41 degrees 20 minutes north,
The report from
40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear. Breezy with lows in the mid-30s.
Temperature 45.
West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
Cloudy.
Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Cloudy.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Wind west.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Light rain. Temperature
42 up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Gusting to 30.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
Cloudy.
A slight chance of showers in the evening.
West at 12.
Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Cloudy. Temperature 43. 9.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Temperature 41.
Highs in the lower
West at
50s.
17. Gusts
West
to
winds
29.
15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Worcester area.
Monday
Was
night,
mostly
mostly
cloudy.
clear and breezy.
The temperature was
Lows
39
in the upper
and the wind
30s.
was west at 15.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Now for
Tuesday, sunny.
observations across the
Highs in the lower
United
50s.
States. In Massachusetts,
Here is the extended forecast.
mostly cloudy and
Tuesday night, partly cloudy.
Partly
Lows
cloudy
around 40.
and 50.
Wednesday, partly sunny.
Clear and
Highs
54.
around 60.
In Rhode Island,
Wednesday night,
Providence,
mostly
partly
cloudy.
cloudy and
Lows
45.
in the upper 40s.
In Newport, partly
Thursday,
cloudy
partly
and 45.
Highs in the
Long
mid-60s.
Island, cloudy
Thursday
and 46.
night, partly cloudy.
In Connecticut and
Lows in
Hartford,
the upper
mostly
30s.
cloudy and 44.
Friday, sunny, cooler with highs in the lower
Partly cloudy
50s.
and 45.
Friday night,
And
partly
in
cloudy.
clear and
Lows in the
46.
mid-30s.
In New York
Saturday,
City,
partly sunny.
partly cloudy.
Highs in the lower
38.
50s.
In New York City,
Coastal water forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
And across northern New England.
Warning in effect until midnight tonight.
And 42.
For tonight, west winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
On top of Mountain Washington,
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
Temperature
For
23.
Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the
Now
afternoon.
for the official National Weather
Gusts up
Service
to 25 to 6. Wind is 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
Saturday, November
For
3rd.
Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Likely
Seas 4 to 6.
mostly clear after midnight.
And for Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 40 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
Breezy with lows in the
Gusts
lower
up to
30s.
35 knots.
West winds 15 to
4 to
26
6
miles an hour with gusts of up
Marine
to 40
forecast
miles
for
an
New York
hour.
Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
miles an hour with gusts
Gale
of
warning
up
in
to 30
effect
miles
until
an
10
hour.
p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25
Sunday,
knots with gusts
sunny in
up
the
to
morning.
35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
Winds 5 to 10 miles
Waves
an
2
hour
to
with
4
gusts
feet.
up to 20
For
miles
Sunday,
an hour.
west winds 10 to
Sunday
15
night,
knots with
mostly
gusts up
cloudy.
to 20 knots,
A
becoming
chance of rain
southwest 5 to
hours
10 knots
after
in the
midnight.
afternoon.
Lows in the
Waves
mid
2 to 3 feet.
Southwest
For
winds
Sunday
around
night,
5 miles an hour.
southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Precipitation
Waves
50%.
around 2 feet.
Monday.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts
Monday
up
night,
to 30 knots.
mostly clear.
Waves 2
Lows
to
in the
3
lower
feet.
30s.
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Gusts up to 20
Gale warning in
miles an hour.
effect until 10 p.m. this
Tuesday,
evening.
sunny.
For tonight,
Highs
west
in the
winds
mid-40s.
20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet.
In the lower
For
30s.
Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Highs in the lower
3
50s.
feet in the morning, and 1 foot warmer. For Sunday night, wind southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
A chance of showers in
Seas
the
1 foot
afternoon.
or less.
Highs in
And
the
for
upper
Monday,
50s.
west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
30%.
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
Mostly
The
cloudy.
marine
until
forecast
midnight.
for the Long Island South Shore base.
A chance of
Gale
rain
warning in
showers
effect
until
until 10
midnight.
p.m. this evening.
Cooler with lows in the
Severe
lower 30s.
thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
Chance of
For
rain
tonight,
80%.
west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Friday night.
Waves
clear
2 to
until
3
3
feet.
And becoming
For Sunday, cloudy southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Northwest winds 5 to 10
Waves
miles
1
an
foot
hour.
or less.
Saturday.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Around 5 miles an
Waves
hour.
1 foot or less, and around 2 feet after midnight. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
With perhaps a few
Gusts
strong
up to 30 knots.
storms capable of locally damaging 3 feet will cross the region by 7
Here is the type information.
The rain could end as snow
Sandy
showers
Hook,
across
high
higher
tide
elevation.
at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Up the coast Sunday
Low
night.
tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday, 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
Another
And
cold
battery
front
swing high tide is at
Thursday,
3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:20 p.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m.
For
Sunday.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Low tide is at 6:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday. Kings Point, high tide is at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
Relative humidity
At MontCoEAS, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday.
to 29 miles
Low
an
tide
hour.
is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
Elsewhere around the
Well,
region,
the current conditions
Massachusetts,
at 8 p.m. at Central Park, it was clear.
Wind west at
The
12.
temperature was 43 degrees,
Mostly cloudy.
2.31, and the relative humidity
Wind west at 10,
62%.
gusting to
The wind was west at 13 miles an hour,
mostly
gusting
cloudy.
to 23.
Temperature 40. Wind
The pressure was 29.84 inches and rising.
The report from
the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Mostly cloudy.
Across Long Island, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees.
Norwood, mostly
New
cloudy.
Jersey,
Temperatures
were between 39 and 44 degrees.
24.
It was clear at Caldwell, Kitterboro, Somerset, and Trenton.
In southern New
At
Hampshire,
Linden, it was fair.
cloudy. Temperature
In southwest
36.
Connecticut,
Wind calm.
it was clear, and temperatures were between 42 and 46 degrees.
Wind west at 8.
Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef, New York Harbor, winds were west at 19 knots, gusting to 23 knots.
Cloudy.
The air temperature was 44 degrees.
At 12. Gusting
At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 25 knots.
Mostly cloudy.
Sea temperature 60 degrees.
Wind west at 9.
Wave height 5 feet.
Northern Rhode Island.
Wave period 4 seconds.
Haze. Temperature
At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
Gusting to 29.
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Repeating the 8 p.m.
Wave
weather
height
for the
10
Worcester
feet.
area. It was
Wave
mostly
period 7
cloudy.
seconds.
The temperature
At the
was
buoy
39
23
and the
nautical
wind
miles
was west at
south-southwest
15.
of Montauk
Gusting
Point,
to
winds
29.
were west at 25 knots,
Now
gusting to 31 knots.
across the northeastern
The air
United
temperature
States.
was 49 degrees.
In Massachusetts.
Waves were 9 feet with a dominant period of 6 seconds.
In
A 3-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 10 seconds was reported.
Clear.
At the North Fork in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 49 degrees and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
And at Block Island,
Waves were 12 feet with a dominant period of 8 seconds.
Connecticut. At Hartford,
15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light.
In
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
45.
Wave height 7 feet.
Clear.
Wave period 5 seconds.
In New York
On the
City,
western sound, Kings Point reported a northwest wind at 16 knots,
in New York
gusting
City,
to 18
clear
knots.
and 43.
The air temperature was
And in
45
Iceland,
degrees.
partly cloudy and
At
43.
Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 9 knots, gusting to 14 knots was reported.
42.
The air temperature was 43 degrees.
And 41.
The report from Central Sound was not
Heavy rain
available.
And 48.
The following are coastal
On top
weather
of Mount
reports.
Washington, light sleet
As of
and
8
snow.
p.m. at
Temperature
Eaton's Neck,
23. Wind
temperature
south
was 43
gusting to
degrees.
21 miles an hour.
At Morgan's Point in Glencoe,
Now for the official
temperature
National
was
Weather
45
Service
degrees.
forecast for central Massachusetts,
Wind was west
including
and
the
25
wind
miles an hour.
issued at
At
7:30
Fire
p.m.
Island Coast
Saturday,
Guard,
November 13th.
temperature was 45
Tonight,
degrees.
mostly cloudy with
Wind was
showers
west
with
at 17
thunderstorms
miles
likely
an
until
hour.
midnight. Then
At
mostly
Jones
clear
Beach,
after midnight.
temperature was
Some
45 degrees.
thunderstorms may produce damage.
Wind was west at 17 miles an hour.
Breezy with
and
lows
breezy
in the
morning.
lower 30s.
Temperature was
West
43
winds 15
degrees.
to 25 miles an
Wind
hour
was
with
west
gusts
at
up to
15
40
miles an hour.
diminishing to 10 to 15
Here is
miles
the
an
official
hour with
National
gusts
Weather
up to
Service
30 miles
forecast
an hour
for the
after
New York
midnight.
City metropolitan area.
Rain 90%.
Tonight, partly cloudy early, then the morning mostly clear.
Partly sunny.
Breezy with lows in the
Cooler with highs
mid-30s.
in the upper 40s.
West winds 10 to 15
Southwest
miles
winds
per
5
hour,
to 10 miles
increasing
an
to
hour with
15 to
gusts
25
up to
miles
20
per hour
miles
this
an hour.
evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after
A
midnight.
chance of rain and snow
Sunday,
showers after
sunny in the
midnight.
morning, then becoming
Lows in the
partly sunny.
mid-30s.
Highs in the lower 50s. Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
50%.
Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Sunday night, mostly
West
cloudy.
winds 5 to 10
A
miles
slight
an hour.
chance of showers in the evening.
Monday night, mostly
Lows
clear.
in the upper 30s.
Lows in the lower
Southwest
southwest.
5 to 10 miles per
5
hour.
to 10 miles an hour with
Chance of
gusts
rain 20
an hour.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming
Highs in the
partly sunny.
mid-20s.
Highs
West
in the lower
winds 10 to
50s.
15 miles an hour.
West winds 15 to
Tuesday
20
night,
miles per
mostly
hour
clear
with
until
gusts up
midnight.
to 30
Then
miles
becoming
per hour.
partly cloudy.
Monday night,
Lows in
mostly
the lower
clear
30s.
and breezy.
Southwest
in the
winds
upper
5 to
30s.
10 miles an hour.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday, sunny.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Highs in the lower
Lows
50s.
in the lower 40s.
Here is the extended
Southwest winds
forecast.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Tuesday night, partly cloudy.
Thursday, partly sunny.
Lows around 40.
A chance of showers in the
Wednesday,
afternoon.
partly sunny.
Highs in the upper
Highs
50s.
around 60.
Southwest
Wednesday
winds
night,
10 to
mostly
15 miles
cloudy.
an hour with gusts
Lows
up to
in the upper
25 miles
40s.
an hour.
Thursday,
Chance of rain
partly sunny.
30%.
Highs in the
Thursday night,
mid-60s.
mostly cloudy until
Thursday
midnight.
night, partly
Then
cloudy.
Partly cloudy.
Lows in the upper
A chance of
30s.
rain showers until
Friday,
midnight.
sunny. Cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Friday night,
Winds 5
partly
to 10
cloudy.
miles an hour.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Rain 40%.
Saturday, highs in the lower 50s.
West winds 10
The
to 15
coastal
miles
waters
an hour.
forecast from Sandy Hook, New
Friday
Jersey
night,
to Fire
mostly
Island,
clear
Inlet,
until
New York,
midnight,
out 20
then
nautical
becoming
miles.
partly cloudy.
Gale warning in effect
in the
until
upper
midnight
20s.
tonight. For
Northwest
tonight,
winds 5
west
to 10
winds
miles an
25 to
hour.
30 knots with gusts
Saturday,
up to 40
partly
knots,
sunny.
diminishing to 15
Highs
to
in the
20 knots
mid-40s.
with gusts up to 30
West
knots.
winds around 5 miles an
Seas
hour.
6 to 9
Becoming
feet.
southwest around
For
5
Sunday,
miles an hour
west
in the
winds
afternoon.
15 to 20 knots, becoming
A
southwest
fast-moving
10 to
cold
15
front
knots
pushes
in the
through the region
afternoon.
this evening.
Gusts
A
up to
cluster of
25
showers
knots.
with perhaps a few strong
Seas
to
4 to 6
thunderstorms
feet,
capable of
subsiding to
locally
2 to 4
damaging
feet in the
winds
afternoon.
across the region by 7
For Sunday
p.m.
night, southwest
The rain
winds
could
10
end
to
in snow
15
showers
knots with
across
gusts
the higher
up to
elevation.
25 knots.
Sunday will feature
4 to
dry and
6
seasonable weather.
And for Monday,
pressure
west
moves up
winds
to
15 to
Sunday
20
night
knots,
and Monday,
increasing
rain
to 20
showers
to
and
25
snow in
knots
the
in the
higher
afternoon.
Another
Gusts
cold
up
front
to
swings
35
through
knots.
Thursday with more showers.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Temperatures start the
The
week
marine
seasonably
forecast
cool
for New York
then warm
Harbor,
above normal
including
for Wednesday
Raritan
and
Bay.
Thursday, then cooling
Gale warning in
behind the
effect
cold
until
front
10
for Friday
p.m.
and
this evening.
Saturday.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet. For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet. For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, waves around 2 feet. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Temperature 40.
The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less.
The report
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Temperature 30
Seas 1 foot or less. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
West at 15.
Seas 2 to 4 feet. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore Bays.
Wind west at 12.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
Northern Connecticut.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Once again, repeating
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
for the Worcester area.
For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots,
west at 15.
waves 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet. Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 knots. Waves 2 to 3:45. No Fisheries announces a new voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect and breeding right whales.
44.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021.
And 46.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by
partly cloudy
41 degrees 20 minutes north,
in New York City.
40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Cloudy.
Here is the type information. For Sandy Hook, high tide at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Washington.
Low tide at 9:49 p.m. 16 a.m. Sunday
to 21 miles
at the
an hour.
Battery, high tide at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday.
Worcester area.
Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 p.m. Sunday.
Tonight, mostly
Kings
cloudy
Point,
with rain
high tide is at 7:20 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday.
Midnight.
Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
Midnight.
At MontCoEAS, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday.
Miles an hour with gusts
Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
Gusts up to 30 miles an
Here
hour.
are the current conditions. At 8 p.m. at Central Park, it was clear.
Sunny in the morning.
The temperature was 43 degrees. The dew point 31 and the relative humidity 62%.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
The wind was
miles an
west
hour
at
with
13
gusts
miles
up
an
to
hour,
20 miles
gusting
an
to
hour.
23.
Sunday night,
The pressure was 29.84 inches and rising.
And snow showers
The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Across Long Island, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees.
Lows in the lower 30s.
In New Jersey, temperatures were between 39 and 44 degrees.
To 20 miles an hour.
It was clear at Caldwell, Teterboro, Somerset,
Highs in
and
the
Fitton.
mid-40s.
At Linden, it was fair.
10 to 15 miles an
In
hour.
southwest Connecticut, it was clear, and temperatures were between 42 and 46 degrees. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 19 knots, gusting to 23 knots.
Highs in the
The
lower
air temperature was 44 degrees.
Lows in the lower 40s.
At New York Harbor entrance buoy,
Winds
winds
5
were
to
west
10 miles
at
an hour.
25 knots.
Thursday,
Sea temperature 60 degrees.
a chance of showers in
Wave
the
height
afternoon.
5 feet.
Highs in
Wave
the upper
34
50s.
seconds.
Southwest
At 20 nautical
winds 10
miles
to
south of
15
Fire
miles an
Island
hour with
Inlet.
gusts up to 25
Sea
miles an
temperature
hour.
61 degrees.
Chance of rain 30%.
Wave height 10 feet.
Thursday night,
Wave
mostly
37
cloudy
seconds.
until midnight. Then
At the
becoming
buoy
partly
23
cloudy.
nautical miles south-southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 25
Cooler with
knots,
lows in the lower
gusting to
30s.
31 knots.
West wind
The
5
air
to 10
temperature was
miles an
49
hour.
degrees.
Chance of rain
Waves
40%.
were 9 feet with a dominant period of 6 seconds.
Cooler with highs in the
A 30-foot
mid-40s.
swell from the southeast with a period of 10 seconds was reported.
Friday
At the
night,
North Buoy
mostly
Hudson
clear until
Canyon,
midnight.
75
Then
nautical
becoming
miles
partly
east of
cloudy.
Long Beach, New Jersey.
Lows
The
in
air
the
temperature
upper
was
20s.
49 degrees. North wind sea
5
surface
to 10
temperature
miles an
61
hour.
degrees.
Saturday,
Waves were
partly
12
sunny.
feet with a dominant period of 8 seconds.
West
At 15
winds
nautical
around 5
miles east
an
of
hour,
Barnegat Lake.
becoming southwest around
Sea
5
temperature
miles an hour
61
in the
degrees.
afternoon.
Wave height 7 feet.
Fast-moving cold front
Wave
pushes through the
35
region this
seconds.
evening.
On the
A
western
cluster of
sound,
showers with
Kings Point
perhaps a
reported
few
a
storms
northwest
with
wind at
thunderstorms
16 knots,
capable of
gusting
locally
to
damaging
18
wind
knots.
gusts will cross the region
The
by
air
7
temperature
p.m.
was 45 degrees.
The rain could end as snow
At
showers
Bridgeport
across
Harbor,
higher
a west
elevations.
wind at 9 knots,
Sunday will
gusting
see
to
dry
14
and
knots was
seasonable
reported.
Low
The air
pressure
temperature
moves
was
up the coast
43
Sunday
degrees.
night and Monday.
Report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports.
Thursday with more
As of
showers.
8 p.m. at Eaton,
Temperatures
Connecticut,
start the week seasonable
temperature
cool.
was 43
Warm
degrees.
above normal for Wednesday.
in
Then
Glen
cool
Cove,
again behind the cold front
temperature
for
was
Friday and
45
Saturday.
degrees. Wind was
Here are
west
the 8
at
p.m.
25 miles an
observations for the
hour.
Worcester area.
At Fire Island
Worcester,
Coast Guard,
it was mostly cloudy.
temperature was 45
The
degrees.
temperature was 39 degrees.
Wind was west
The
at 17 miles an
and the
hour.
relative humidity
At Stone
86%.
Beach, temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was west.
Pressure was
At
20.
Breezy Point, temperature was 43 degrees.
Elsewhere around the region.
Wind was west at
Massachusetts,
15 miles an hour.
Temperature 35.
The offshore
Wind
water
west at
forecast
12.
for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out 1,000 fathoms.
Gusting to
Gale
18.
warning. Tonight, west wind 30 to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots.
Gusting to 21.
Seas 7 to 13
The report
feet.
from Westfield was not
Sunday,
available.
west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest.
Partly cloudy.
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
Wind west at
Sunday night, west
gusting
to
to
southwest
37.
winds 15 to 25 knots.
Mostly
Seas 4 to 6.
42. Wind west scattered showers. Gusting to 29.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
At Norwood,
Seas 7 to
mostly
12
cloudy.
feet.
Temperature 45.
Scattered
Wind
showers.
west at 17.
Monday
Gusting
night,
to 24.
west winds 25 to
The
35
report from
knots,
Woodhill
becoming
was
northwest
not
25 to
available.
30 knots.
In southern New Hampshire,
Seas 8 to 14 feet.
cloudy. Temperature
Tuesday,
36.
west winds 20 to 25 knots.
In Jaffrey, cloudy.
Seas 7 to
Temperature
12 feet.
37. Wind west
Tuesday
at 8.
night, west winds 15 to 20 knots,
Rain.
diminishing to
Temperature
5 to
42.
15 knots.
Wind northwest at 15.
Seas 4 to 7
Gusting
feet.
30.
Wednesday,
In Nashua,
west winds 5
cloudy.
to 10 knots,
Temperature 40.
becoming
Wind
south to
west at
southwest
12.
10 to
Gusting
20 knots.
18.
Seas
In
3 to
northern
5
Connecticut,
feet.
at Willimantic,
Wednesday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
southwest
Temperature
winds 15 to 20
wind
knots.
west at 9.
Seas 5
In
to 9
northern Rhode
feet.
Island, it's
Thursday,
Thursday.
southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Wind west at 17.
Seas 6 to
Gusting
10 feet.
29.
Thursday
Once
night,
again,
southwest
repeating
winds
the
20 to 30
for the
knots,
Worcester
becoming
area.
west
It
to
was mostly
northwest.
cloudy.
Seas 6 to 10
Temperature was
feet.
39 and the wind
The
was
offshore
west at
water
15,
forecast for
gusting
south of
to
New England
29.
between the Great South Channel and
Now
Montauk
for the
Point,
8 p.m.
out to 1,000
across the
fathoms.
northeastern United States.
Gale warning.
in Massachusetts.
Tonight, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west 30 to 40 knots early, then diminishing to 20 to 30 knots.
In Nantucket,
Seas 8 to 14.4. Sunday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
45.
Seas 7 to 12
partly
feet.
cloudy and
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
and 46.
Seas 5 to 6 feet.
At Hartford,
Monday,
cloudy,
west winds 20 to 30 knots.
in Groton,
Seas
partly
6 to
cloudy
7 feet.
and 45.
Building to 7 to 12
In
feet.
New Haven, clear
Scattered
and
showers.
46.
Monday night,
York State,
west to northwest
Albany,
winds 30
partly
to
cloudy
40 knots.
and 38.
Seas 9 to 16 feet.
Clear and
Tuesday,
43.
west to northwest winds 20 to 30
partly
knots.
cloudy and 43.
Seas 9 to 15 feet.
And across northern New
Tuesday
England,
night,
at
northwest
Burlington,
winds
cloudy
15 to
and
25
42.
knots.
In
Seas
Concord,
6 to 10
rain
feet.
and 41.
Wednesday, northwest winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming southwest.
On top of Mount
Seas
Washington,
3 to 6
sleet
feet.
and snow. Temperature
Wednesday night,
23.
southwest
Wind
winds 10 to 20
gusting
knots.
to 21 miles an hour.
Seas 5 to 8 feet.
Now for the official
Thursday,
National Weather
southwest
Service
winds
forecast
15
for
to 20
central
knots,
Massachusetts,
increasing to
including
20
the
to
greater
30
western
knots.
area, issued at
Seas 6 to 10
7:30
feet.
Saturday, November 13th.
Thursday night, west to southwest winds
mostly
20 to
cloudy
30
with
knots.
rain showers with thunderstorms
7 to
likely
10 feet.
until midnight, then mostly
The
clear after
offshore
midnight.
waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms.
Breezy with lows in the
Today,
lower 30s.
northwest winds 20 to 25 knots,
15 to
becoming
25
west
miles
20
an
to
hour
30
with
knots.
gusts up to 40 miles
Seas
an hour.
5 to 9
Diminishing
feet.
to 10 to 15 miles
Tonight,
an hour.
west
with
winds
gusts
20
up
to
30
30
miles
knots.
an hour after midnight.
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
Rain 90%.
Wednesday, west winds 15 to
Sunny in the
24
morning,
knots.
then becoming partly
Seas
sunny.
4 to 8 feet.
Cooler with highs in
Wednesday
the upper
night,
40s.
west winds 10 to 20 knots,
Winds
becoming 10 to 15 knots.
with gusts up to
Seas
20
3
miles
to
an
5
hour.
feet.
Sunday
Thursday,
night,
west
mostly
to
cloudy.
southwest winds 5 to
A
15
chance of
knots,
rain and snow
becoming
showers
south to
after
southwest
midnight.
10 to 20 knots.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Seas 3 to 4 feet.
Southwest winds around
Thursday
5 miles
night,
an hour.
southwest winds 15 to 25 knots,
50%.
seas 4 to 8
Monday,
feet.
partly sunny.
Friday, west
Highs
to
in the
southwest
mid-40s.
winds 15 to 25
West
knots,
winds 5 to 10 miles
seas
an hour.
5 to 9 feet.
Monday night,
Friday
mostly
night,
clear.
southwest winds
Lows
10
in
to
the
20
lower
knots,
30s.
becoming northeast 5 to
Winds
15
5 to
knots.
10 miles an hour with
Seas
gusts
4
up
to
to
7
20
feet.
miles an hour.
Saturday,
Tuesday,
northeast winds
sunny.
5 to 15 knots,
Highs in the
becoming north
mid-40s.
20 to 30 knots.
West winds 10 to 15
Seas 4
miles
to
an
6
hour.
feet.
Tuesday
Saturday night,
mostly
northwest
clear until
winds
midnight.
15 to 25
Becoming
knots.
partly cloudy.
Seas 4 to
Lows
7
in the
feet.
lower 30s.
The offshore waters
Southwest
forecast
winds
for
5 to
south of
10
New
miles
England
an
between
hour.
the Great South Channel and
Wednesday,
Montauk
Wednesday
Point
night,
out to
mostly
1,000
cloudy.
fathoms.
Highs in the lower
Today,
50s.
west to northwest
Lows
winds
in the
25
lower
to 30
40s.
knots.
Southwest
Seas
winds
6 to 11
5 to 10
feet.
miles an hour.
Tonight, west
Thursday,
winds 20 to
partly
30
sunny.
knots.
A chance of
Seas
showers
6
in
to
the
11
afternoon.
feet.
Highs in
Wednesday,
the upper
west
50s.
winds 15 to 25 knots.
Southwest winds 10 to 15
Seas
miles
5
an
to
hour.
9
with
feet.
gusts up to 25
Wednesday
miles an
night,
hour.
west winds 5 to 15 knots.
30%.
Seas 3 to
Thursday
6
night,
feet.
mostly cloudy
Thursday,
until midnight.
west to southwest
Becoming
winds
partly
10 to
cloudy.
15 knots, becoming
A chance of rain
southwest 10
showers
to 20
until
knots.
midnight.
Seas
Cooler
3 to
lows
5
in the lower
feet.
30s.
Thursday night,
West winds 5 to
southwest
10
winds
miles
15
an
to
hour.
25 knots.
Chance of rain
Seas
40%.
4 to 8 feet.
Friday, cooler with
Southwest
highs in the
winds
mid-40s.
15 to 25 knots.
West winds 10 to 15
Seas 6
miles
to
an
9
hour.
feet. Friday night,
mostly
southwest
clear
winds
until
15 to
midnight.
25
Becoming
knots.
partly cloudy.
Seas 5 to
Lows
9
in the
feet.
upper 20s.
Saturday,
Northwest
southwest
winds
winds
5
10
to
to
10
20
miles
knots,
an hour.
becoming north to northeast
Saturday,
15 to
partly
25
sunny.
knots.
Highs in the
Seas 4 to
mid-40s.
8 feet.
West winds
Saturday
around
night,
5 miles an
northwest
hour.
winds 20 to
Becoming
30
southwest
knots.
around 5 miles an hour.
Seas 4
in
to
the
7
afternoon.
feet.
A fast
Offshore waters forecast for Hudson County to Baltimore County, 1,000
A
fathoms.
few strong to severe
Thunder
thunderstorms
warnings.
capable of local
Tonight,
damage.
west to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots, becoming west 15 to 25
Snow
knots.
showers across the higher
Seas
elevation.
7 to 12 feet.
Sunday will feature dry
Sunday,
and sea
west
level
winds
weather.
10 to 20 knots,
Low pressure
becoming
moves up the coast
southwest.
Sunday night and Monday.
Seas 3 to
rain
6.
showers and some snow in
Sunday
the
night,
night.
west to southwest winds 25 knots.
Thursday with more showers.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Temperatures start the week
Monday,
reasonable
west
cool.
winds
Then
20 to
warm
30
above
knots,
normal for Wednesday,
increasing to
Thursday.
25 to
Then
35
cooling
knots.
behind the cold front for Friday,
Seas 7 to
Saturday.
12 feet. Scattered showers.
Observations
Monday
of the
night,
moisture area.
west to northwest winds 20 to 30
Was
knots.
mostly cloudy.
Seas 8 to
The
14
temperature was
feet.
39 degrees.
Tuesday,
The
west
dew point
winds 15 to
35.
25
Relative
knots.
humidity 86%.
Seas 6 to 11
The
feet.
wind was west at 15
Tuesday
miles
night,
an
west
hour.
winds 10
Gusting
to 20 knots,
miles an hour.
diminishing to 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 6
feet
feet.
rising.
Wednesday, south to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots.
In Pittsfield,
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
35. Wind
Wednesday
west
night,
at 12.
southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
Cloudy. Temperature
Seas 5 to 9
wind
feet.
west at 10.
Thursday, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Mostly cloudy.
Seas 6 to
40.
10 feet.
Wind west at 12.
Thursday night,
Gusting to 21.
southwest winds 20 to 30
report
knots.
from west
Becoming
was not
northwest 20 to
available.
25 knots.
In eastern Massachusetts,
Seas 6 to 10
Boston,
feet.
partly cloudy. Temperature
You are
45.
listening to Noah's
Wind
All
west at
Hazards
18.
Radio,
Gusting
station
to 37.
KWO35 in New York City.
Mostly cloudy.
This broadcast
Temperature
originates
42.
from the
Wind
National
west at
Weather
18.
Service Forecast
Gusting to
Office
29.
located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York.
Mostly cloudy.
Station
Temperature
KWO35 broadcasts
17.
on a frequency of 100.55 megahertz.
Observatory was not available.
9:04 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Temperature 36. Wind
The
calm.
extended coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island in let New York out 20 nautical miles.
Manchester.
For Monday night,
Temperature
west
42.
winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots. Seas 4 to 6
Cloudy.
feet.
Temperature
For
40.
Tuesday,
Wind
west
at
winds
12.
15 to
Gusting
20 knots
18.
with gusts up to 25
Northern
knots.
Connecticut. At Willamette.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Cloudy. Temperature
For
43.
Tuesday night,
Wind west.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Northern Rhode Island.
Gusts up to 20 knots in the evening.
Temperature 41.
Seas
Wind west
2 to
at
4
14.
feet.
Gusts
For
to
Wednesday,
29.
southwest winds
Once
10 to
again,
15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. 3 to 4 feet.
The
For Wednesday night,
39
southwest winds around 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. For Thursday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25
mostly
knots.
cloudy and 46.
Seas 4 to 6 feet. And for Thursday night, west winds 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Providence, partly cloudy.
NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel restriction zone under the right whale flow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket to protect an aggregation of right whales. The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is bounded by
In New York
41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north,
City.
069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
For central Massachusetts,
Sunday, including in the morning. Highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
With thunderstorms
Likely up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
After midnight.
Sunday night,
Some
mostly cloudy.
may produce damaging
A slight
and
chance of
large
showers
hail
in the
until
evening.
midnight.
Lows in the upper
Lows in the
30s.
lower 30s.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
miles an hour with gusts
Chance
up
of rain
to 40 miles
20%.
an hour. Diminishing
Monday,
10 to
mostly
15
cloudy
miles
in the
an hour
morning,
with gusts
then
up to
becoming
30
partly
miles
sunny.
an hour after midnight.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Rain 90%.
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Cooler
Thursday
night
night,
in the upper
mostly
40s.
clear and breezy.
Southwest
Lows
winds
in
5
the
to
upper
10 miles
30s.
an hour with gusts up
West
to
winds
20
15
miles
to
an hour.
25 miles per hour. Tuesday,
Cloudy.
sunny.
A chance
Highs
of rain
in the
and
lower
snow
50s.
showers after.
Here are the
Lows in
current
the
conditions. As of 9
Southwest
p.m.
miles an
it was
hour.
clear.
Chance of
The temperature was 42 degrees, the dew point 30, and the relative humidity 62%.
Highs in the mid-40s.
The pressure was 29.2 and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Garden was not available.
Lower 30s.
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area,
10 miles
skies
an hour.
ranged from clear to partly
20
cloudy,
miles an
and
hour.
temperatures were 44 degrees.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Across Long Island, it was clear, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees.
Mostly clear until
In New
midnight.
Jersey,
Then becoming
temperatures were between 39 and
lows in
43
the lower
degrees.
30s.
It was clear at
Southwest
Caldwell,
5 to 10
Peterborough,
miles an hour.
Somerset, and Trenton.
Wednesday and Wednesday night.
Midlands was fair. High southwest Connecticut, it was clear,
Lows
and
in the lower
temperatures were
40s.
between 41 and 45 degrees.
5 to 10 miles an
Here
hour.
are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 60 knots, gusting to 19 knots.
Southwest
The air temperature was 43 degrees.
With gusts up to
New York
25
Harbor
miles an hour.
entrance buoy, winds were west at 25 knots.
Thursday night.
Sea temperature 60 degrees
until midnight.
At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
Rain showers
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
with lows in the lower
At 23 nautical miles south Montauk Point. Winds were west at 27 knots.
40%.
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Cooler with highs in the
Air temperature 48 degrees.
West winds 10 to 15
At the North
miles
Louis
an hour.
Hudson Canyon. 5 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey. The air temperature was 49 degrees.
Lows
12 feet with a dominant area of night. At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light.
West winds around 5 miles an
Temperature
hour.
61 degrees.
Southwest around 5 miles
Wave
an
height
hour
6
in the
feet.
afternoon.
Wave period 5
A
seconds.
fast-moving cold front
On the western sound, East Point reported a northwest wind at 16 knots,
a few strong
gusting to 22 knots.
storms capable of
The
locally
air
damaging
temperature was 45
across the
degrees.
region by 7 p.m.
At Bridgeport Harbor,
The rain
a west
and the
wind
snow
at 4 knots was reported.
elevations.
The air temperature was 40 degrees. The report from Central Sound was not available.
Sunday night into
The following are coastal weather reports.
the higher terrain.
As of 9 p.m. at
Another
Eagles
cold
Neck,
front swings through
temperature was 43 degrees. At Morgan's Point in Glencoe,
cool, then warm above
temperature was
normal
45 degrees.
then cool.
Wind was west at 24 miles an hour. Fire Island Coast Guard. Temperature was 45 degrees.
In Worcester,
Wind was west at 17 miles an
the
hour.
temperature was 39 degrees. The dew point 35.
Temperature was 43
Relative
degrees.
humidity 86%.
Wind was west at 14 miles an hour.
15 miles an hour. 29 miles.
Temperature was 43 degrees.
29.6
Wind was west
inches
at
in
15 miles an hour.
elsewhere around the region.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
At 12.
Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear.
Wind west at
Breezy
10.
with lows in the mid-30s. West wind 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight. Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Temperature 45.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Gusting to 37.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Up to 20 miles per hour in the morning.
Gusting to
29,
29.
mostly cloudy.
Southeast
Lows in the upper 30s.
Wind west at 17.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per
The
hour.
report from Blue Hill Observatory was not
20%.
available.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Light rain.
Monday night, mostly clear and breezy. Lows in the upper 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Wind west at 12.
Tuesday,
Gusting
sunny.
to 18.
Highs in the lower
Northern
50s.
Connecticut. It will
Here is the extended forecast. Tuesday night, partly cloudy.
in northern Rhode
Lows
Island.
around 40.
Smithfield.
Wednesday, partly sunny.
Wind west at
Highs
17.
around 60.
Gusting to 20.
Wednesday night, mostly cloudy.
Repeating the 8
Lows in the upper 40s.
area. It was
Thursday, partly sunny.
The temperature
Highs
was
in the
39
mid-60s.
and the wind was west at
Thursday
15.
night,
Gusting
partly
to
cloudy.
29.
Lows in the upper
Now for
30s.
the official National Weather
Friday,
Service
sunny,
forecast.
cooler with
For
highs in the lower
Massachusetts,
50s.
including the greater was
Friday night, partly cloudy.
7:30 p.m.
Lows in the
November
mid-30s.
13th.
Saturday,
Tonight,
partly
mostly
sunny.
cloudy with rain.
Highs in the
showers
lower
with thunderstorms
50s.
likely until midnight.
The
Then
coastal
mostly
waters
clear after
forecast from
midnight.
Sandy Hook, New Jersey
Some
to Fire Island
thunderstorms
in
may
New
produce
York out
damage
20
with
nautical
large
miles.
hail until midnight.
Gale warning in effect
Breezes
until midnight tonight.
30s.
For tonight,
West
winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Up to 30 miles
Seas
an
6
hour
to 9
after
feet.
midnight.
For Sunday,
Rain
west
90%.
winds 15 to 20 knots,
Sunday,
becoming
sunny in the
southwest
morning,
10 to 15
becoming
knots in the
partly
afternoon.
sunny.
Cooler with up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
20 miles an hour.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25
No
knots.
showers after midnight.
Seas 4 to 6
Lows in the mid-30s.
And for Monday, west
Southwest
winds
winds
15 to
around
20
5
knots,
miles an hour.
increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
Monday,
Up to 35 knots.
highs in the
Seas 4 to 6. Rain forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay.
Mostly clear.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
West winds
For tonight,
5 to 10
west
miles
winds
an hour
20
with
to
gusts
25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots.
Tuesday,
Diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight.
15 miles an hour.
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Night, mostly
For
clear
Sunday,
until midnight.
west winds 10 to 15
partly
knots with
cloudy.
gusts up to 20 knots.
In the lower
Becoming
30s.
southwest 5 to 10 knots in the
Southwest
afternoon.
5 to 10 miles an
Waves
hour.
2 to 3 feet.
Wednesday and Wednesday
For
night,
Sunday night,
mostly cloudy.
southwest winds 5 to 10
Highs in the
knots.
lower 50s.
Waves around 2
Lows
feet.
in the lower 40s.
And for Monday, west
Southwest
winds 10 to
5 to
15
10
knots,
miles an hour.
increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
With gusts up to
Gale warning in
25
effect
miles an
until 10
hour.
p.m. this evening.
Chance of rain
For tonight,
30%.
west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet.
Lower 30s.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Cooler with highs in the
Seas
mid-40s.
2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
In the upper 20s.
Seas 1 foot or less.
Northwest winds 5
And
to
for
10
Monday,
miles an hour.
west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
Becoming southwest
Seas
around
2 to
5
4
miles
feet.
an hour in the
The
afternoon.
marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore
Moving cold
base.
front pushes through the region.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
With perhaps a
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this
across
evening.
the region by 7
For
p.m.
tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25
Low
knots.
pressure moves up the coast
Waves
Sunday
2 to
night
3
and
feet.
Monday, bringing
For
showers
Sunday,
and some snow in the
southwest
higher
winds 10 to 15 knots with
Another cold
gusts
front
up to
swings
20
through
knots.
late Thursday with more showers.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Temperatures start the week
For Sunday
seasonably
night,
cool.
southwest
Then warm
winds
above
10 to
normal for
15 knots
Wednesday
with
and
gusts
Thursday.
up to 20 knots.
And behind the cold front
Waves
for
1
Friday
foot
and
or
Saturday.
less, then around 2 feet after
On the 9
midnight.
p.m. observation
And for
the
Monday,
Worcester area.
west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
37 degrees.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
And the relative humidity
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
78%. The wind was
Here is the type information.
miles an hour.
It's
Gusting
Sandy
to
Hook,
26
high
miles
tide
an
is
hour.
at 3:11 p.m.
The pressure
Saturday,
was
3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Elsewhere around the region.
Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
35. Wind
In the
west at
Battery,
12.
high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4 Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 4:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday. At Kings Point, high tide is at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday.
In eastern
Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
Wind west at 22.
At Montauk,
Gusting
high
to
tide
30.
is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday.
42. Wind
Low
west
tide
at
is at
12.
11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
Partly cloudy. Temperature 44.
Here are the current
Wind west at
conditions.
13. Gusting
As of
to
9 p.m.
22.
at Central Park,
The
it
report
was
from
clear.
Bluebell Observatory
The
was not
temperature was
available.
42 degrees in southern Newport 30, and the relative humidity 62%.
Temperature 39. Wind
The pressure was 29.86 inches in wide.
cloudy.
The
Temperature
report from the
39.
Bronx
Wind
Botanical
west at
Gardens
12.
was not
Gusting
available.
to 22.
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area,
Cloudy.
skies
Temperature
ranged from
41.
clear to
Wind
partly
west at
cloudy,
8.
and temperatures were between 40 and 44 degrees.
Temperature 41. Wind
Across
west at
Long
10.
Island, it was clear. Temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees.
41. Wind west
In New
at
Jersey,
13. Gusting to
temperatures
21.
were between 39 and
Northern
43
Rhode
degrees.
Island. In Smithfield.
It was clear at Caldwell,
Temperature
Peterborough,
39.
Somerset,
Wind west
and
at
Trenton.
14. Gusting
At
to
Linden,
23.
it was fair.
Once again,
In southwest
repeating the 9
Connecticut,
p.m.
it was
weather for
clear,
the Worcester
and
area.
temperatures
It
were
was
between
clear.
41 and 45
Temperature
degrees.
was 37, and the wind
Here are
was
the
west
latest
at
reports
18.
on the coastal
Gusting to
waters.
26.
At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor,
Now for the
winds
9
were
p.m.
west at 60
observations
knots,
across the northeast
gusting to
United
19 knots. The temperature was 43 degrees.
Clear.
For New York Harbor entrance winds, winds were west at 23 knots. Sea temperature 60 degrees.
And 51.
Wave height 5 feet.
Rhode Island. And
Wave
Providence.
34 seconds. And 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
And 43.
Sea temperature
And
61
Long
degrees.
Island. Cloudy.
Wave height 9 feet.
In Connecticut.
Wave 37 seconds.
And 42.
At the Louis 23 nautical miles southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 27 knots, and gusting to 33 knots.
In New York State.
The air temperature was 48 degrees.
And 36.
Waves were 9 feet with a dominant period of 8 seconds.
42.
A 5-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 10 seconds was reported
northern New England
at the Noabuoy and Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey. The air temperature was 49 degrees and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
And on top of Mount
Winds were 12 feet with a dominant period of 9 seconds.
Wind
At
northwest
15 nautical miles
gusting
east
to
of Barnegat
48 miles an hour.
Sea temperature 61
Now for the
degrees.
official National Weather
Wave
Service
height
40
6
feet for central Massachusetts.
Wave height 9
including the
seconds.
greater Worcester area.
On the western sound,
7:30
Kings
p.m.
Point reported a
Saturday,
northwest
November
wind at
13th.
16 knots, gusting to 22
Mostly
knots.
cloudy with rain showers.
The air temperature was 45 degrees. At Bridgeport Harbor, a west wind at 4 knots was reported. The air temperature was 42 degrees. The report from Central Zone was not available.
West wind
The following are coastal weather reports.
with gusts up to
At
40 miles
9
per
p.m.
hour,
at Eaton's Neck,
diminishing to 10 to 15
temperature
miles
was
an hour
43
with
degrees.
gusts up to 30 miles
At
an hour.
Morgan's Point in Glen Cove, temperature was 45 degrees.
Sunday.
Wind was west at 24 miles an hour. Fire Island coast guards. Temperature was 45 degrees.
10 miles an hour with
Wind was west
at
at
20
17 miles an hour.
Sunday night,
At Jones
mostly
Beach,
cloudy.
temperature was 43 degrees.
No showers after
Wind
midnight.
was west at
Lows
14
in the
miles an
mid-30s.
hour. At Breezy
Southwest
Point,
winds around 5 miles an
temperature
hour.
was 43 degrees.
The precipitation
Wind was west at 15 miles
Monday,
an hour.
partly sunny. High in
Here
the
is the
mid
official
40s.
National Weather Service
West wind
forecast
5 to
for
10
the New York
miles an
City
hour.
metropolitan area.
Monday night, mostly
Tonight,
clear.
partly cloudy early,
Lows in the
then
lower
becoming
30s.
mostly clear.
West wind 5
Breezy
to
with
10
lows in
miles
the
an hour
mid-30s.
with gusts up to
West
20
winds
miles
10
an
to
hour.
15 miles per hour,
Tuesday,
increasing to 15 to 25
Highs in the
miles per
mid-40s.
hour this evening, then
West
diminishing to
winds
10 to 15
miles an
miles
hour.
per hour after midnight.
Tuesday night, mostly
Sunday,
clear until
sunny
midnight.
in the morning,
then
then becoming
partly
partly sunny.
Lows
Highs in the lower
50s.
50s.
Southwest
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Wednesday,
Gusts
Wednesday
up to
night,
20 miles
mostly
per hour
cloudy.
in the morning.
Highs in the lower
Sunday night,
50s.
mostly cloudy.
Lows in the lower
A
40s.
slight chance of showers in the evening.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
Lows in
miles
the upper
per hour.
30s.
Thursday,
Southwest
partly
winds
sunny.
5 to 10 miles
A
per
chance
hour.
of showers in the afternoon.
Chance of rain 20%.
Highs in the upper 50s.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the
Southwest
morning,
winds 10
then
to
becoming
15
partly
miles an hour
sunny.
with gusts up to
Highs in the
25
lower
miles an
50s.
hour.
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
Midnight.
Monday night,
partly
mostly
cloudy.
clear and breezy.
A chance of rain
Lows
showers
in the
until
upper
midnight.
30s.
Cooler
West
lows
winds
in the lower
15 to
30s.
25 miles per hour.
West winds 5 to 10
Tuesday,
miles an
sunny.
hour.
Highs in the lower
40%.
50s.
Friday,
NOAA
sunny.
Fisheries
Cooler
announces
with
the
highs in the
voluntary
mid-40s.
vessel speed restriction
West
zone
winds
under the
10 to
right
15
whale slow
miles
zone
an hour.
program is currently in
Friday
effect
night,
south of
mostly
Nantucket
clear
Island
until
to protect
midnight.
any gradation of
Then
right
partly
whales.
cloudy.
The south of
Lows in the
Nantucket
upper
right
40s.
whale slow zone is in effect
Northwest
immediately
winds
through
5
November
to 10
2021.
Saturday,
The south of
partly
Nantucket
sunny.
right whale slow zone
Highs
is
in the
bounded by
mid-40s.
41 degrees 20 minutes
5 miles
north,
an hour.
40 degrees 35 minutes
miles
north,
an hour in the afternoon.
069 degrees 32 minutes
This is
west,
NOAA Weather Radio.
070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Bringing you the latest weather
Here
forecast.
is the extended
Warnings
forecast.
and other weather information.
Tuesday night,
24 hours
partly
a day,
cloudy.
7 days a week.
Lows around 40. Wednesday, partly sunny.
The city of Worcester
Highs
and
around
surrounding
60.
portions of western and
Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday, partly sunny.
100.55
Highs in the
from
mid-60s.
a tower located on Mount
Thursday night, partly cloudy.
Massachusetts.
Lows in the upper 30s.
A fast-moving
Friday,
cold front
sunny,
pushes through the region
cooler with
this
highs
evening.
in the lower
A
50s.
cluster of showers
Friday
with perhaps
night,
a few
partly
strong
cloudy.
severe thunderstorms
Lows in the
capable of
mid-30s.
locally damaging wind gusts will
Saturday,
cross the region
partly
by
sunny.
7 p.m.
Highs in the
The
lower
rain and
50s.
there's snow showers across the higher elevations.
Coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Coast Sunday night and
But a
Tuesday.
warning in effect until midnight tonight.
Snow in the higher terrain.
For tonight, winds 45 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots.
Above normal for Wednesday.
Surge to 9 feet.
Then cool again behind
For
a cold
Sunday,
front for
west
Friday
winds
and
15
Saturday.
to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
Worcester area.
Gusts up to 25 knots.
Clear.
Seas 4 to 6, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
And the relative humidity
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Gusting to 26
Seas
miles
4
an
to
hour.
6 feet.
The pressure
For Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
In Pittsburgh,
Gusts up to 35 knots.
35, winds
Seas
west
4
at
to
12.
6 feet.
At Orange,
The marine
partly
forecast
cloudy,
for New York
temperature
Harbor,
38,
including Raritan Bay,
west at 7.
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
40. Wind
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Temperature 44.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Wind west at 12.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
In southeast Massachusetts.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
44.
Waves around 2 feet.
Gusting to 22.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 knots.
Temperature 39.
Waves 2 to 3 feet. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Wind west
Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
In northern Connecticut,
2 to 4 feet. For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less.
Gusting to 23.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less.
And the wind was
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
In Massachusetts,
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
and
The
44.
marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base.
And 46.
A warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening.
And 51.
Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening.
43.
For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Hartford, clear.
Waves 40 to 3 feet.
In
For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
45.
Waves 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
42.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
And across northern
For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Rain. And 38.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Portland, cloudy.
Waves
and
2 to 3 feet.
And on top of
Offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms. Gale warning.
Now for the
Tonight, west winds 30 to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots.
Worcester area.
Seas 7 to 13 feet.
Saturday, November
Sunday,
13th.
west winds 20 knots, becoming southwest.
With thunderstorms
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
midnight. And most
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Produced
Seas 4 to 6
until midnight.
Scattered showers.
With lows in the lower 30s.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
To 25 miles an
Seas
hour.
7 to 12 feet.
45 an hour.
Scattered showers.
10 to 15 miles
Monday
an
night,
hour. With
west
gusts
winds
up to
25
30
to
miles an
35
hour
knots,
after midnight.
becoming northwest 25 to 30 knots.
90%.
Seas 8
Sunday
to 14
sunny
feet.
in the morning. And
Tuesday,
partly
west
sunny.
winds 20 to 25
Cooler with
knots.
highs in the upper 40s.
Seas 7 to 12 feet.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
West
With
winds
gusts
15
up
to 20
to 20
knots,
miles an hour.
diminishing to 5 to 15
Sunday
knots.
night, mostly cloudy.
Seas 4 to 7
A
feet.
chance of rain and snow showers
Wednesday,
after
west
midnight.
winds 5 to 10 knots,
Lows in the
becoming
mid-30s.
south to southwest 10 to 20
Southwest
knots.
winds around 5 miles
Seas
an hour.
3 to 5 feet.
Chance of precipitation
Wednesday night,
50%.
southwest winds 20 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet.
Weather wind 5 to 10 miles
Southwest
an
winds
hour.
20 to 30 knots.
Mostly
Seas 6 to 10 feet.
lows in the lower
Thursday
30s.
night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west to northwest.
20 miles an hour.
Seas 6 to 10 feet.
Tuesday, sunny.
The offshore water
Highs in the
forecast
mid-40s.
for south of New England between the
West
Great South
winds
Channel
50
and
miles an
Montauk
hour.
Point, out to 1,000 fathoms.
Mostly clear until midnight.
Gale warning.
Then becoming partly
Tonight,
cloudy.
southwest winds
Lows
20
in
to
the lower
30 knots,
30s.
becoming west 30 to 40 knots
Wind
early,
5 to 10
then
miles an hour.
diminishing to 20 to 30 knots.
Wednesday night,
Seas
mostly
8 to
cloudy.
14 feet.
Highs in the
Sunday,
lower 50s.
west to southwest winds
Lows
15
in the
to
lower
25
40s.
knots.
Southwest
Seas 7
wind
to
5
12
to 10
feet.
miles an hour.
Sunday night,
Thursday,
west to southwest
partly
winds
sunny.
15 to 25 knots.
Showers in the afternoon. 5 to 6 feet in the upper 50s.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30
10
knots.
to 15 miles an hour
Seas
with
6 to 7
to
feet.
25
Lows
miles
to
an
7
hour.
to 12 feet. 30 scattered showers. Monday night, west to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots. Seas 9 to 16 feet.
Showers until
Tuesday,
midnight.
west to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 9 to 15 miles an hour. Tuesday night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet. Wednesday, northwest winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming southwest. Mostly clear until 3 to 6 feet. Becoming partly cloudy. Wednesday night, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday, Saturday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Increasing to 20 to 30 knots. West winds around 5 miles an hour. 10 feet. Becoming southwest around 5 miles an hour. West to southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. A fast-moving cool 7 to the region this evening. The offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Loco out to 1,000 fathoms by 7 p.m. Today, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots. Becoming west 20 to 30 knots. Sunday will feature dry and 5 to 9 feet. Tonight, west winds 20 to 30 knots. Bringing showers and 5 to 9 feet. Wednesday, another cold west winds 15 to 25 knots. More showers. Seas 4 to 8 feet. Start the week season of Wednesday night. West winds 10 to 20 knots. Thursday coming 10 to 15 knots. Behind the cold front for Friday 3 to 5 feet. Thursday, west to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots. The temperature was 3 to 4 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. The wind 4 to 8 feet miles an hour. Friday, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. The pressure was 29.5 to 9 feet. Rising. Friday night, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Becoming northeast 5 to 15 knots. Temperature 35. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Saturday, northeast winds 5 to 15 knots. Becoming north 20 to 30 knots. In Fitchburg, seas 4 to 6. Temperature 40. Wind west Saturday night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots. And in Westfield, seas 4 to 7 feet. Temperature 43. The offshore waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point out to 1,000 fathoms. Wind west at 20 today. West to northwest winds 25 to 30 knots. Mostly cloudy. Seas 6 to 11 feet. Wind west at tonight. West winds 20 to 30 knots. Norwood, seas 6 to 11 feet. Temperature 44. Wednesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Was not Wednesday night, west winds 5 to 15 knots. Cloudy. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Thursday, west to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Becoming southwest 10 to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 8 feet. Cloudy. Temperature 41. Southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Northern Connecticut. Seas 6 to 9 feet. Temperature Friday night. Southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Saturday. Southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Becoming north to northeast 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 8 feet. Saturday night. Northwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. The offshore waters forecast for Hudson Canyon to Baltimore Canyon out to 1,000 fathoms. Gale warning. Tonight, west to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots, becoming west 15 to 25 knots. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Sunday, west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming southwest. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots, increasing to 25 to 35 knots. Seas 7 to 12 feet. Scattered showers. Monday night, west to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 8 to 14 feet. And for Tuesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots. And 42. Seas 6 to 11 feet northern New England. Tuesday night, west winds 10 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 14 knots. Seas 3 to 6 feet. Wednesday, south to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots. Washington. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Temperature 19. Wednesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Now for the official National Weather Service southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, including the greater western at 7:30 Thursday night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, tonight becoming northwest 20 to 25 knots with thunderstorms likely until midnight, and mostly clear after midnight. You are listening to Noah's All Radio, station KWO 35. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upper New York.
Diminishing to 10 to 15
Station
miles an hour.
KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Sunday.
The current time is 9:32 p.m. Eastern Standard
Cooler
Time.
highs in the upper 40s.
The extended coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Sunday night, mostly
For Monday
cloudy.
night, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Southwest winds
For
around 5
Tuesday,
miles an hour.
west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Monday,
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
highs in the
For
mid-40s.
Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
an hour.
Gusts
Monday
up to
night,
20 knots in the
mostly
evening.
Lows
Seas
in the
2
lower
to 4
30s.
feet. For
West
Wednesday,
winds 5 to 10
southwest
miles
winds
an
10
hour
to
with
15
gusts
knots
up
with
to
gusts
20
up
miles
to 20
an hour.
knots.
Tuesday,
Seas 2
sunny.
to 4 feet.
Highs in the
For
mid-40s.
Wednesday night, southwest winds around 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
Tuesday night, mostly
Seas
clear
3
until
to 5
midnight,
feet.
then becoming partly
For
cloudy.
Thursday, southwest
Lows
winds
in the
15
lower
to 20
30s.
knots with gusts up to
Southwest
25
winds
knots.
5 to 10 miles an
Seas
hour.
4 to 6 feet.
Wednesday and Wednesday
And
night,
for Thursday
mostly
night,
cloudy.
west winds 15 to
Highs
20
in the
knots
lower
with gusts
50s.
up to 25 knots.
Lows in the lower 40s.
Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Southwest winds 5 to 10
Here
miles
are
an
the
hour.
current conditions.
Thursday,
As of
partly
9
sunny.
p.m. at Central Park,
A chance
it
of
was
showers
clear.
in the afternoon.
The temperature was
Highs
42
in the upper
degrees,
50s.
the dew point 30, and the
Southwest
relative
winds
humidity
10 to 15 miles an
62%.
hour with gusts
The
up to
pressure was
25 miles an hour.
29.86 inches and rising.
Rain
The
30%.
report from the Bronx
Thursday
Botanical
night.
Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 40 and 44 degrees. Across Long Island, it was clear, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees. In New Jersey, temperatures were between 39 and 43 degrees. It was clear at Caldwell, Teterboro, Somerset, and Trenton. At Linden, it was fair. In southwest Connecticut, it was clear, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees.
Highs in the
Here are the
mid-40s.
latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 16 knots, gusting to 19 knots.
Fast-moving
The air
cold
temperature
front.
was 43 degrees. At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 23 knots.
Capable of locally damaging
Sea temperature 60
across the
degrees.
region by 7 p.m.
Wave height 5
The
feet.
rain could end as snow
Wave
showers
carry
across
4
the
second
higher
elevation.
elevations.
At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
Low
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
Independent.
Wave height 9 feet.
Snow in the high
Wave
30s.
period 7 seconds.
Another cold front
At
swings
the buoy 23 nautical miles
showers.
south-southwest of Montauk
Temperatures
Point,
start the
winds
week
were west at
cool,
27
then
knots,
warm above normal
gusting
for
to
Wednesday
33
and
knots.
Thursday. Then cool again
The air
behind the
temperature
cold
was
front for
48
Friday
degrees.
and Saturday.
Waves were 9 feet with
Here
a
are the
dominant
night
period of 8
observations
seconds.
for the Worcester area.
A 5-foot
In
swell
Worcester,
from the
it was
southeast with
clear.
a period of 10
The
seconds was
temperature
reported.
37 degrees.
At the North
The
Buoy
dew
in
point
Hudson
31,
Canyon,
and the relative
75
humidity
nautical miles
78%.
east of Long Beach, New Jersey.
The
The
wind
air
was
temperature
west
was
at
49
miles an
degrees,
hour.
and the sea
26
surface temperature
miles an
61
hour.
degrees. Waves were 12 feet with a dominant period of 9 seconds.
Elsewhere around
And 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat
like
Lake.
Pittsfield. Cloudy.
Sea temperature 61
35.
degrees.
Wind west at 12.
Wave height 6
At
feet.
Orange. Partly
Wave
cloudy.
period 9
Temperature
seconds.
38. Wind
On the
northwest
western
at
sound,
7.
Kings Point reported a northwest wind at 16 knots,
40.
gusting
Wind
to
west at
22
13.
knots.
Gusting to
The
23.
air temperature was 45
In
degrees.
Westfield. Cloudy.
At Bridgeport
Temperature
Harbor,
43.
a west wind at 4 knots was reported.
In
The air temperature was 42
In
degrees.
Boston, cloudy.
The report from Central Sound was not available. The following are coastal weather reports.
Mostly
As of
cloudy.
9 p.m. at Ethan's Neck, temperature was 43 degrees. At Morgan's Point in Glen Cove, temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was west at 24 miles an hour. Temperature was 45 degrees.
Cloudy.
Wind was west at 17 miles an hour. At Long Beach,
Cloudy.
temperature was 43 degrees. Wind was west at 14 miles an hour. At Breezy Point, temperature was 43 degrees. Wind was west at 15 miles an hour.
At 10.
NOAA Fisheries announces a new voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north. 40 degrees 35 minutes north. 069 degrees 32 minutes west. 070 degrees 32 minutes west. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Tonight, partly cloudy early, then becoming mostly clear. Breezy with lows in the mid-30s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to 15 to 25 miles per hour this evening, then diminishing to 10 to 15 miles per hour after midnight.
In Connecticut,
Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear and breezy. Lows in the upper 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Here is the extended forecast. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Wednesday, partly sunny. Highs around 60. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Friday, sunny, cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Saturday, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 20 miles an hour. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Lows in the mid-30s. Warning in effect until midnight tonight. Around 5 miles an hour. West winds 25 to 30 knots with gusts up to 40 knots. Diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots. West winds 5 to 9 miles an hour. For Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with 25 knots to 20 miles an hour. 4 to 6 feet. Tuesday, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon. Mid-40s. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Clear until midnight. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Partly cloudy. And for Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon. Wednesday night to 35 cloudy. Highs in the lower 50s. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay, 5 to 10 miles gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late this evening and overnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet. For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet in the lower 30s. For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2%. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 30 knots. Mostly clear until midnight. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Partly cloudy. The marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Northwest wind warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Saturday. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 4 feet. A fast-moving cold Sunday. West winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Locally damaging wind gusts will cross 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Rain could end as snow showers for Sunday night. Southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Low pressure moves up to 1 foot or less. And Monday, rain for Monday, and west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon. Seasonable cool. Seas 2 to 4 feet for Wednesday and Thursday. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore Bays. Saturday. Gale warning in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch 549 in effect until 7 p.m. this evening. For tonight, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots. Diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
26 miles an hour.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
The pressure was 29.
For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Western Massachusetts.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Cloudy. Temperature
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Temperature 38.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight.
Temperature
For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Cloudy. Temperature
Up to 30 knots.
Northwest at 18.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Eastern Massachusetts. In Boston,
Here is the type information.
Temperature 44.
Sandy Hook, high tide is at 3:11 p.m. Saturday, 3:51 a.m. Sunday, and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
Wind west
Low tide is at 9:49 Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
Cloudy.
At the Battery, high tide is at 3:47 p.m. Saturday, 4:28 a.m. Sunday, and 4:44 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday. At Kings Point, high tide is at 7:28 p.m. Saturday and 7:59 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday. At Montauk, high tide is at 4:33 p.m. Saturday and 5:07 a.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday.
Wind west at 13.
Here are the current conditions.
In northern
Rhode Island at Central Park, it was clear. The temperature was 42 degrees, 14 with dew point 30, and the relative humidity 62%. The pressure was 29.86 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 40 and 44 degrees. Across Long Island, it was clear, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees. In New Jersey, temperatures were between 39 and 43 degrees. It was clear at Caldwell, Teterboro, Somerset, and Trenton. At Linwood, it was fair.
And at
In southwest Connecticut, it was clear, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 16 knots, gusting to 19 knots. The air temperature was 43 degrees.
In New York
At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 23 knots.
and 42.
Sea temperature 60 degrees.
Across northern New England.
Wave height 5 feet.
Cloudy and
Wave
41.
period 4 seconds.
In Concord.
At
Light
20
rain
nautical
and
miles
48.
south of Fire Island Inlet.
Portland. Cloudy.
Sea
and
temperature
46.
61 degrees.
And on top of
Wave
Mount
height 9 feet.
Snow and blowing snow.
Wave period 7 seconds.
Wind northwest
At the buoy 23 nautical miles southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 27 knots, gusting to 33 knots.
Massachusetts.
The air temperature was 48 degrees.
At 7:30
Waves were 90 with a dominant period of 8 seconds.
Tonight,
A
mostly
5-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 10 seconds was reported.
And mostly clear
At the Noah Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 49 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
Winds 15 to 25
Waves
miles
were 12
an hour
feet with a dominant period of 9 seconds.
diminishing to 10
At
to
15 nautical miles east of Barnegat
up
Lake,
to 30 miles an hour.
sea temperature 61 degrees.
Chance of rain 90%.
Wave height 6 feet.
Sunday.
Wave
sunny
period
in the
9
morning,
seconds.
Then becoming partly
On the
sunny.
western sound, Kings
Cooler
Point
highs
reported
in
a
the
northwest
40s.
wind at 16 knots,
Southwest
gusting
wind
to
5
22
10
knots.
miles an hour with gusts
The
up
air
to
temperature
20
was
miles an
45
hour.
degrees.
Sunday night.
At Bridgeport
mostly
Harbor,
cloudy.
a west wind at 4 knots was reported.
No showers after
The air
midnight.
temperature was 42
Lows
degrees.
in the mid-30s.
The report from Central
Southwest
Sound was
winds
not
around 5
available.
miles an hour.
The following are coastal weather reports.
50%.
As of 9 p.m. at evening, temperature was 43 degrees.
West wind
At
5 to
Morgan's
10
Point
miles
in
an
Glen
hour.
Cove,
Monday
temperature
night,
was 45
mostly clear.
degrees.
Lows
Wind
in
was
the lower
west
30s.
at 24 miles an
West
hour.
winds 5 to 10
At
miles
Fire
an hour
Island
with
Coast
gusts
Guard,
up to 20 miles an
temperature
hour.
was 45 degrees.
Tuesday, sunny.
Wind was west
Highs in
at
the
17
mid-40s.
miles an hour.
West winds 10 to
Stone
15
Beach.
miles an hour.
Temperature was 43
Tuesday night,
degrees.
Mostly clear until
Wind
midnight,
was west
then
at
becoming
14
partly
miles
cloudy.
an hour.
Lows
At
in the
Breezy
lower
Point,
30s.
temperature was
Southwest
43
winds 5
degrees.
to 10 miles an hour.
Wind was west at
Wednesday
15 miles
night,
an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Here is the National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area.
Southwest winds 5
Tonight,
to 10 miles
mostly
an hour.
clear. Lows in the mid-30s.
Sunny.
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, diminishing to around 10 miles per hour after midnight.
Southwest winds 10 to
Sunday,
15 miles an
sunny
hour.
in the morning, then becoming partly
miles an
sunny.
hour.
Highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Midnight, then becoming
Up
partly
to
cloudy.
20 miles per hour in the morning.
Showers
Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
Cooler with lows in the lower
A slight
30s.
chance of showers in the evening.
West winds 5 to 10
Lows
miles
in the
an
upper
hour.
30s.
Chance of rain
Southwest
40%.
winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Sunny. Cooler with
Chance
highs
of
in the
rain
mid-40s.
40%.
West
Monday,
winds 10 to
mostly
15
cloudy
miles
in the
an hour.
morning, then becoming
Friday
partly
night,
sunny.
mostly clear until
Highs in the
midnight,
lower
then
50s.
becoming partly cloudy.
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30
Northwest
miles
winds
per
5
hour.
to 10 miles an hour.
Monday night, mostly
Saturday,
clear and breezy.
partly sunny.
Lows in the
Highs
upper
in the
30s.
mid-40s.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Becoming southwest around
Tuesday,
5 miles
sunny.
an hour in the afternoon.
Highs in the lower 50s.
A fast-moving cold front
Here is the
pushes
extended
through.
forecast.
A
Tuesday
cluster
night,
of showers,
partly cloudy.
a few strong to severe
Lows around 40.
capable of local
Wednesday,
winds
partly
will
sunny.
cross the region by
Highs
7 p.m.
around 60.
The rain
Wednesday
and snow
night,
showers
mostly
across
cloudy.
higher elevations.
Lows in the upper
Sunday will
40s.
feature dry and seasonable
Thursday,
weather.
partly sunny.
Low pressure moves
Highs
up
in the
the coast
mid-60s.
Sunday night and Monday.
Thursday night,
Showers and
partly
some snow in
cloudy.
the higher terrain.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Front swings through
Friday,
Thursday with more
sunny,
showers.
cooler with highs in the lower
Temperatures
50s.
start the week seasonable
Friday
cool.
night,
Then
partly
above
cloudy.
normal for Wednesday and
Lows
Thursday.
in the mid-30s.
Then cool again behind the
Saturday,
cold front for
partly
Friday
sunny.
Saturday.
Highs in the lower
Here are
50s.
the 9 p.m. observations for the
Coastal
Worcester
waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
The dew point
Small
31,
craft
and the
advisory in effect through Sunday afternoon. For overnight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots.
The pressure was
Gusts up to 30 knots.
3 inches and rising.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
Elsewhere around the region.
For
In
Sunday,
western
west
Massachusetts,
winds 15 to 20 knots,
cloudy.
becoming
Temperature
southwest
35,
10 to 15
wind
knots
west
in the
at 12.
afternoon.
And
Seas 4 to 6,
cloudy.
subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
At 7.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 40 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
to 23.
Seas 4 to 6.
In Westfield,
For
cloudy.
Monday,
Temperature
west
43.
winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
In Boston, cloudy.
Gusts up to
Temperature
35
44.
knots.
Wind west at
24 to 6.
Gusting to 30.
The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Sunday.
Norwood,
For overnight, west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots. Transport up to 25 knots.
was not available.
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Southern New Hampshire.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
39.
Waves 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less.
At Manchester.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet.
Cloudy. Temperature
For
41.
Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Temperature 41.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Gusting to
Waves
21.
2 to 3 feet.
In northern Rhode
The marine
Island.
forecast for western Long Island Sound.
Temperature 39.
Small craft
Wind west at
advisory in
14.
effect until
Gusting
6
to
a.m.
23.
Sunday. For overnight, west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots.
The temperature was
Gusts up to
37.
25
Wind
knots.
was west at 18.
Seas 2
Gusting
to
to
4 feet.
26.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Clear.
Seas 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less.
And 46.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots.
Providence.
Seas 1 foot or less.
And 43.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
Hartford. Clear.
Seas 2 to 4 feet. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore base. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Sunday.
Albany.
For overnight, west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots with late. Gusts up to 30 knots.
And 42.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Across northern New England.
For Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Light rain.
Waves 1 foot or less.
And Portland.
For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
Blowing snow.
Waves 1 foot or less. Then around 2 feet after midnight.
48 miles an hour.
And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Including
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Issued at 7:30
Waves
p.m.
2 to 3
Saturday,
feet.
November 13th.
No official announces that voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale flow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales. The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021.
15 to 25
The south of Nantucket right whale flow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west,
Sunday.
070 degrees 32 minutes west.
Sunny. Cooler.
The Sandy coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles
an hour.
For Monday night, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots.
After midnight.
Seas 4 to 6 feet. For Tuesday, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. For Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Gusts up to 20 knots in the evening. Seas 2 to 4 feet. For Wednesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 2 to 4 feet. For Wednesday night, southwest winds around 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. For Thursday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. And for Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Here is the tide information. At Sandy Hook, high tide is at 3:51 a.m. Sunday and 4:07 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
15 miles an hour.
And the Battery, high tide is at 4:28 a.m. Sunday and 4:44 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday. At Kings Point, high tide is at 7:59 a.m. Sunday and 8:22 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday. At Montauk, high tide is at 5:07 a.m. Sunday and 5:25 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday. Here are the current conditions. As of 9 p.m. at Central Park, it was clear. The temperature was 42 degrees, the dew point 30, humidity 62%. The pressure was 29.86 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 40 and 44 degrees. Across Long Island, it was clear, and temperatures were between 42 and 43 degrees. In New Jersey, temperatures were between 39 and 43 degrees. It was clear at Caldwell, Teterboro, Somerset, and Trenton. At Linden, it was fair. In southwest Connecticut, it was clear, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 60 knots, gusting to 19 knots. The air temperature was 43 degrees. At New York Harbor Entrance Buoy, winds were west at 23 knots. Sea temperature 60 degrees. Wave height 5 feet. Wave period 4 seconds. At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet. Sea temperature 61 degrees. Wave height 9 feet. Wave period 7 seconds. At the buoy 23 nautical miles south-southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 27 knots, gusting to 33 knots. The air temperature was 48 degrees. Waves were 9 feet with a dominant period of 8 seconds.
Eastern Massachusetts.
A 5-foot swell from the southeast with a period of 10 seconds was reported. At the North Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 49 degrees southeast and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
temperature
Waves were 12 feet with a dominant period of 9 seconds.
22.
At 15 nautical miles east of Barnett
was
Lake.
not available.
Sea temperature 61 degrees.
At Keene, cloudy.
Wave height 6
Temperature
feet.
39.
Wave period 9 seconds.
In
On the
Cerri,
western sound,
cloudy.
Kings Point reported a
39.
northwest wind
West
at 16
12,
knots,
gusting
gusting to 22 knots.
At Manchester,
The air temperature
cloudy.
was 45
Temperature
degrees.
41. Wind west at 8.
Bridgeport Harbor,
And
a west
in
wind at 4
cloudy.
knots was reported.
Temperature 41. Wind
The air
west at
temperature
10.
was 42 degrees.
In northern Connecticut.
The report from Central Sound was not available.
41. Wind
The
west
following
at
are
13.
coastal weather
Gusting to
reports.
21.
As of 9
Northern
p.m. in
Rhode
Eagles
Island.
Neck,
Its Smithfield.
temperature was 43
Temperature
degrees.
39.
At Morgan's Point in Glencoe,
Gusting to 23.
temperature was 45
Once
degrees.
again, repeating the night
Wind was west
weather for the
at
Worcester
24
area.
miles an
It
hour.
was clear.
At Fire Island
Temperature was
Coast Guard,
37 and the wind was
temperature
west
was
at
45
18,
degrees.
gusting to 26.
Wind was west at 17
Now
miles
for
an
the 9
hour.
p.m. observations
At
across
North
the northeastern United States.
Temperature was 43 degrees.
And Pontoon
Wind was
clear
west
and
at
44.
14 miles an hour.
In Hyannis,
At
partly
Breezy
cloudy
Point,
and 46.
temperature was 43
In
degrees.
Nantucket, partly cloudy
Wind was
and
west
51.
at 15 miles an
In
hour.
Rhode Island and Providence,
The offshore waters forecast for
43.
south of Long Island between Norfolk Point and Sandy Hook
43.
out to 1,000
And at Long
fathoms.
Island, cloudy
Today,
and 45.
northwest winds 20 to 25 knots,
And Hartford,
becoming west
clear
20 to
and
30 knots.
42.
Seas 5 to 9
Clear
feet.
and 43.
Tonight, west
And
winds
in
20 to 30
clear
knots.
and 45.
Seas 5 to
In New
9
York
feet.
State and Albany,
Wednesday,
partly cloudy
west winds
and
15 to
36.
25 knots.
In New York City,
Seas 4 to 8 feet.
and 42.
Wednesday night,
And in
west
West
winds 20 to 20 knots,
42.
becoming 10 to
And
15
across
knots.
northern New England,
Seas
and
3 to 5 feet.
cloudy and 41.
Thursday, west to southwest
Concord,
winds 5 to 15 knots,
38.
becoming south to southwest 10 to 20
cloudy
knots.
and 46.
Seas 3 to 4
And on
feet.
top of Mount Washington,
Thursday night,
snow and
southwest
snow.
winds 15 to 25 knots.
Wind northwest at 41
4 to
gusting
8
to
feet.
48 miles an hour.
Friday, west to southwest winds
Now for
15
the
to
official
25
National Weather
knots.
Service forecast
Seas
for central
5 to 9
Massachusetts,
feet.
including the
Friday
Greater Worcester
night,
area.
southwest winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming northeast 5 to 15 knots.
Tonight, mostly
Seas 4 to
cloudy
7
with
feet.
showers with thunderstorms
Saturday,
likely until
northeast
midnight.
winds 5 to
and mostly
15 knots,
clear after
becoming
midnight.
north 20 to 30 knots.
Some thunderstorms may
Seas
produce
4 to
damaging
6
winds and large hail until
Saturday
midnight.
night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet.
25 miles an
The
hour.
offshore waters
Gusts up to 40
forecast
miles
for
an
south
hour.
of New England
Diminished
between the
to
Great
15
South Channel
miles
and
an hour
Montauk
with
Point
gusts
out
up
to
30
1,000
miles an hour
fathoms.
after midnight.
Today, west to
Rain
northwest
90%.
winds 25 to 30 knots.
Sunny in the morning.
Seas 6 to 11 feet.
Partly sunny.
Tonight,
Cooler
west
with highs
winds
in the
20
upper
to 30
40s.
knots.
Southwest
Seas 6
winds
to 11
5 to 10
feet.
miles an hour with gusts
Wednesday,
up to
west
20
winds
miles
15
an
to
hour.
25 knots.
Sunday night, mostly
Seas 5
cloudy.
to 9 feet.
A chance of rain
Wednesday
and snow
night,
showers
west
after
winds 5
midnight.
to 15 knots.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Seas 3 to 6 feet.
Southwest winds around
Thursday,
5 miles
west
an
to
hour.
southwest winds 10 to 15 knots,
Precipitation
becoming
50%.
southwest 10 to 20
Monday,
knots.
partly sunny.
Seas 3 to 5
Highs
feet.
in the mid-40s.
Thursday night,
West wind
southwest
5 to 10
winds
miles
15
an
to
hour.
25 knots.
Monday night,
Seas 4 to
mostly
8
clear.
feet.
Lows
Friday,
in the lower 30s.
southwest winds 15 to
West
25
winds
knots.
5 to 10 miles an hour with
Seas
gusts
6 to
up
9
to
feet.
20 miles an hour.
Friday night, southwest
Tuesday,
winds
sunny.
15 to 25
Highs
knots.
in the mid-40s.
Seas 5 to
West
9
winds
feet.
10 to 15 miles an
Saturday,
hour.
southwest winds
Tuesday
10
night,
to 20
mostly
knots,
clear until
becoming north to
midnight,
northeast
then
15 to
becoming
25
cloudy.
knots.
Lows
Seas
in
4
the
to
lower
8
30s.
Saturday night,
Southwest winds
northwest
5 to 10
winds
miles
20 to
an
30
hour.
knots.
Wednesday,
Seas 4 to
night,
7 feet.
mostly cloudy.
You are
Highs in the
listening to
lower
Noah's
50s.
All Hazards Radio
Lows
in the
station
lower
gauge.
4WO35 in New York
Northwest
City.
winds 5 to 10
This
miles an hour.
broadcast originates from the
Thursday,
National Weather
partly
Service
sunny.
Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory
Highs in the
up in
upper
New York.
50s.
Station
Southwest winds 10 to 15
KWO35
miles an
broadcasts
hour
on
with
a
gusts
frequency
up
of
to 25 miles an hour.
162.55 megahertz.
Rain 30%.
The current time is
Thursday night,
10:01
mostly cloudy
p.m.
until
Eastern
midnight,
Standard
then
Time.
becoming partly cloudy.
The extended
A chance
coastal
of rain
waters
showers
forecast
until
from Sandy
midnight.
Hook, New Jersey to Fire
With
Island
lows in the
inlet
lower
to north
30s.
out 20 nautical miles.
West winds 5 to 10
For Monday
miles
night,
an hour.
west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35
Friday,
knots.
sunny, cooler with
Seas
highs in
4
the
to 6
mid-40s.
feet.
West
For
winds
Tuesday,
10 to 15
west
miles
winds
an
15
hour.
to 20 knots with
Friday
gusts
night,
up to 25
mostly clear
knots.
until midnight.
Seas 3 to 5
Partly
feet.
cloudy.
For Saturday night,
Upper
southwest winds 10 to 15
Northwest
knots.
winds 5 to 10 miles
Gusts
an
up
hour.
to 20 knots in the evening.
Saturday, partly sunny.
Seas 2 to 4 feet.
Highs in the mid-40s.
For Wednesday, southwest winds
around
10 to
5
15 knots with gusts
becoming
up to 20
southwest around
knots.
5 miles an hour in the
Seas 2 to
afternoon.
4 feet.
For Wednesday night, southwest winds around 60 knots with gusts up to 25 knots with perhaps a few strong 3 to 5 thunderstorms capable of locally damaging southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots and snow showers across the 4 to 6 feet. And for Thursday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Sunday night and Monday, sea 4 to 6 and some snow in the higher terrain. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Temperatures start the week tonight, mostly clear, warm above normal, lows in the mid-30s. Then cool west winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, diminishing to around 10 miles per hour after midnight. For the Worcester area, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. The temperature highs in the lower 50s. The dew point southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the morning. Gusting to 29 miles mostly cloudy. The like 20 showers in the evening. Lows in the upper 30s around the region. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Cloudy. Temperature 35, 20%. West at 12. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear and breezy. Lows in the upper 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Here is the extended forecast. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Wednesday, partly sunny. Highs around 60. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 40s. Thursday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Friday, sunny, cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Saturday, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect through Sunday afternoon. For overnight, west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots. Gusts up to 30 knots. The Worcester area seas 6 to 9 feet. For Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 6 feet, subsiding to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. And for Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 35 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. The marine forecast for New York Harbor, including Raritan Bay. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Sunday. For overnight, west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots. Gusts up to 25 knots. Waves 2 to 4 feet. For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. And for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 knots. Now for the official wind weather service forecast for Central Marine forecast for western Long Island Sound. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Sunday. Tonight, mostly overnight with west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots. Clear after midnight. Gusts up to 25 knots. Storms may produce damage 2 to 4 feet. Large hail until mid for Sunday. West winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. To 40 miles an hour. Seas 2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Up to 50 miles for Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight in the morning. Then seas 1 foot or less. Cooler for Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon. Mostly cloudy, 2 to 4 feet. The marine forecast for the Long Island South Shore in the mid-30s. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Sunday.
For overnight, west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots late in the mid-40s. Gusts up to 30 knots. 5 to 10 miles an hour. 2 to 3 feet. Monday night, mostly Sunday. Southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. 5 to 10 miles an hour. Waves 1 foot or less. 20 miles an hour. For Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. West wind waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight. Mostly clear until midnight. For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Waves 2 to 3 feet, mostly cloudy. No official announces the voluntary vessel speed restrictions zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west. Cooler with lows in the lower 30s. The offshore waters forecast for Hudson Canyon to Baltimore Canyon out to 1,000 fathoms. Gale warning. Sunny. Cooler with highs in the west to northwest winds 30 to 40 knots, becoming west 15 to 25 knots. Friday night, seas 7 to 12 feet. Then becoming Sunday, west winds 10 to 20 knots, becoming southwest. Northwest winds 3 to 6 miles an hour. Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 around 5 miles an hour. Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots, increasing to 25 to 35 knots. A fast-moving cold 7 to 12 feet this evening. Scattered showers. Monday night, west to northwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Locally damaging wind gusts seas 8 to 14 feet. 7 p.m. Tuesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots. Higher elevations. Seas 6 to 11 feet. Tuesday night, west winds 10 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 15 knots. Showers and some snow 3 to 6 feet. Wednesday, south to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots. Temperatures 3 to 5 feet. Cool. Then Wednesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Thursday, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet. Was clear. Thursday night, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming northwest 20 to 25 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet. Was west at 18 miles an hour. Here are the current conditions. 26 miles an hour. As of 10 p.m. at Central Park, it was clear. The temperature was 41 degrees, around 3.30, and the relative humidity 65%. Cloudy. The wind was variable at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.89 inches and rising. Support from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available. Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 39 and 44 degrees. Across Long Island, it was clear, and temperatures were between 41 and 43 degrees. In New Jersey, it was clear, with a temperature of 42 at Caldwell, 39 at Pittsburgh, 46 at Somerset, and 39 at Trenton. At Norwood, in Linden, it was fair, with a temperature of 40. In southwest Connecticut, it was clear, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. In southern New Hampshire, here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 19 knots, gusting to 23 knots. The air temperature was 43 degrees. At New York Harbor entrance buoy, winds were west at 23 knots. Sea temperature 60 degrees. Wave height 5 feet. Wave period 4 seconds. At 20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet. Sea temperature 61 degrees. Wave height 8 feet. Wave period 6 seconds. At the buoy 23 nautical miles south-southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 25 knots, gusting to 33 knots. The air temperature was 48 degrees. Waves were 9 feet with a dominant period of 8 seconds. A 5-foot swell from the south with a period of 10 seconds was reported. At the North Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 50 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees. Waves were 11 feet with a dominant period of 8 seconds. At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Lake,
lower 30s.
Temperature 61 degrees.
Winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles
4 seconds.
Diminishing to 10 to
On the western sound, with point reported a northwest wind at 18 knots, gusting to 21 knots.
Rain 90%.
The air temperature was 44 degrees.
In the morning, then becoming
Bridgeport
partly
Harbor,
sunny.
a southwest wind at 4 knots was reported. The air temperature was 42 degrees.
An hour with gusts.
The report from Central Sound was not available.
Sunday night.
The following are coastal weather reports.
A chance of rain and
As of 10 p.m. at Eaton's Neck, temperature was 43 degrees.
Southwest
At Morgan's Point in Glencoe, temperature was 45 degrees. Wind was southwest at 26 miles an hour.
Highs in the mid-40s.
At Fire Island Coast Guard,
5 to 10 miles an
temperature
hour.
was 45 degrees.
Monday night. Mostly
Wind was
clear.
west at 17
Lows in the
miles an
lower
hour.
30s.
At Jones Beach,
Wind 5 to 10 miles an
temperature
hour.
was
with
43
gusts
degrees.
up to 20 miles an hour.
Wind was west at
Tuesday,
17 miles an hour.
Highs in the
At Breezy
mid-40s.
Point,
West
temperature
wind
was
10 to
43
15 miles
degrees.
an hour.
Wind was
Tuesday
west
night,
at
mostly
16
clear
miles
till
an hour.
midnight, then becoming partly
Here are
cloudy.
the current conditions.
Lows in the lower
As
30s.
of 10 p.m. at Central Park,
Southwest
it was
wind 5
clear.
to 10 miles an
The
hour.
temperature was 41 degrees
Wednesday
with
night,
dew point 30.
mostly cloudy.
Relative humidity
Highs in the lower
65%.
50s.
The wind was
Lows
very
in the
below
lower
40
40s.
miles an hour.
Southwest
The pressure
wind
was
5 to 10 miles an hour.
29.89 inches and rising.
Thursday, partly
The
sunny.
report from the Bronx Botanical
Occasional
Gardens
showers
was
in the
not
afternoon.
available.
Highs
Elsewhere in the
upper 50s.
metropolitan area, skies
Southwest
ranged from
winds
clear to
10
partly
15 miles
cloudy,
an hour
and
with
temperatures
gusts
were
up to
between
25
39 and
miles an hour.
44 degrees.
Chance of rain
Across
30%.
Long Island, it was clear, and temperatures
Mostly
were
cloudy
between
until
41
midnight,
and 43
then becoming
degrees.
partly cloudy.
In New Jersey,
A chance of rain
it
showers
was clear
until
with
midnight.
a temperature of 42 at
Lows in
Caldwell,
the lower
39 at Teterboro, 46
Wind
at
5 to
Somerset,
10 miles
and
an hour.
39 at Trenton.
Chance of rain
At
40%.
Linden, it was fair with a
Friday,
temperature of 40.
Cooler with highs in the
In
mid-40s.
southwest Connecticut, it was
West
clear,
winds 10 to
and
15
temperatures
miles
were
an hour.
between 41 and
Friday
45
night,
degrees.
Mostly clear until midnight.
Here are the latest
then
reports
becoming
on the
partly
coastal
cloudy.
waters. At Robbins
Lows
Reef
in the
in New York
upper 20s.
Harbor, winds were west at
Northwest
19
wind
knots,
5 to 10
gusting
miles
to
an hour.
23 knots.
Saturday,
The air temperature was 43 degrees.
highs in the mid-40s.
At New York Harbor
West
entrance
winds
buoy,
around 5
winds
miles
were
an
west
hour.
at
Becoming
23 knots.
southwest around 5 miles an
Sea
hour.
temperature 60 degrees. Wave height 5
cold
feet.
front pushes through the
Wave
region.
period 4 seconds.
A cluster of
At 20
showers
nautical
with
miles
perhaps a
south
few
of Fire
strong
Island
severe
Inlet.
storms capable of
Sea
locally
temperature
damaging
61
wind
degrees.
across the region by 7
Wave
p.m.
heights 8 feet.
The rain could
With
end
a
snow
period 6
showers
seconds.
across the higher elevations.
At the buoy 23
Sunday
nautical
will
miles
feature high and
southwest of
seasonal
West
weather.
Hawk Point, winds
Low
were west
pressure
at
moves up
25
from
knots,
Sunday night.
gusting to 33
Rain
knots.
showers and some snow in
The air temperature was 48 degrees.
Another cold front swing
Waves
through
were 9
Thursday
feet with a
more
dominant
showers.
period of 8 seconds.
Temperatures start the week
A 5 foot
cool,
swell from the
then
south
warm
with a
above
period of
normal for
10
Wednesday
seconds
and
was
Thursday.
reported.
Then cool again
As they
behind
know
the
at
cold
Louis
front for
Hudson
Friday
Canyon,
and Saturday.
75 nautical miles east of
Here
Long
on the
Beach, New
10 p.m.
Jersey, the
observation
air
for the
temperature was
Worcester
50
area.
degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
The temperature was
Waves
37
were
degrees.
11 feet with a
The
dominant period of 8
29.
seconds.
Relative humidity
At 15
72%.
nautical miles east of
The wind was
Barnegat
west
Lake,
at 23 miles
sea
an
temperature
hour,
61
gusting to
degrees.
31 miles an hour.
Wave height 6
The
feet.
pressure was 29.34
Wave period 4 seconds.
rising.
On the western
Elsewhere
sound,
around the
Kings
region,
Point reported a
in
northwest
Massachusetts,
wind at 18 knots, gusting to
cloudy,
21 knots.
temperature 33.
The air temperature was 44 degrees.
At Orange, clear.
At Bridgeport Harbor, a southwest wind at 4 knots was reported.
22.
The air temperature was 42 degrees.
Temperature 39.
The report from
Wind west
Central
at
Sound was
16.
not available.
Gusting to 26.
The following are
The
coastal
report
weather
from
reports.
Westfield was not available.
As of 10 p.m. at Eaton's Neck,
Massachusetts.
temperature was 43
cloudy,
degrees.
Temperature 43.
At Morgan's
West
Point
at
in
23.
Glencoe,
Gusting to
temperature
32.
was 45 degrees.
And at Bedford, partly
Wind was
cloudy,
southwest
temperature
at
41.
26 miles an
Wind west
hour.
at 14.
At
Gusting
Fire
to
Island
22.
Coast Guard,
In southeast
temperature was 45 degrees.
Norwood, clear.
Wind was
Temperature
west
43.
at 17
Wind west
miles
at
an hour.
13. Gusting to
At Jones
23.
Beach, temperature was 43 degrees. Wind was west at 17 miles an hour.
Partly
At
cloudy.
Breezy Point,
Temperature 37.
temperature
Wind
was
calm.
43 degrees.
In Jaffrey,
Wind was west
temperature
at
38.
16 miles an
Wind
hour.
variable at 7. Gusting to
Here is the
21.
official National Weather Service
Manchester,
forecast
mostly
for the New
cloudy.
York City
Temperature
metropolitan
42.
area.
Wind northwest at
Tonight,
9.
mostly
Gusting to
clear.
18.
Lows in the mid-30s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, diminishing to around 10 miles per hour after midnight.
Clear.
Sunday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny.
Northern Rhode Island.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Haze.
southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Gusting to 26.
Up to 20 miles per hour.
10 p.m.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy.
It was clear.
A slight chance of showers in the evening.
And the wind was
Lows in the upper 30s.
Gusting to 31.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
10 p.m. observation
Chance of
across
rain
the
20%.
United States.
Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s.
Clear and 44.
West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
In Rhode Island,
Monday night, mostly clear and breezy.
at 42.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Clear at 42.
West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Partly cloudy.
Sunny. Highs in the lower 50s.
Clear and 41.
Here is the extended forecast.
Clear.
Tuesday night, partly cloudy.
And in New Haven,
Lows around 40.
45.
Wednesday, partly sunny.
In Albany,
Highs around 60.
35.
Wednesday night, mostly cloudy.
Clear and
Lows
41.
in the upper 40s.
And in Islip,
Thursday,
and
partly
41.
sunny.
And
Highs in the north
New
60s.
England, and Burlington,
Thursday night,
mostly
partly cloudy.
41.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Cloudy and
Friday,
39.
sunny, cooler with highs in the lower 50s.
And 45.
Friday night,
The
partly
report from
cloudy.
Washington was not
Lows in the
available.
mid-30s.
Now for the
Saturday,
official
partly
National
sunny.
Weather Service forecast
Highs in the
for
lower
central
50s.
Massachusetts, including the greater
The
Worcester
coastal
area.
waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 20 nautical miles.
Mostly cloudy with
Small
rain
craft
showers and
advisory in
thunderstorms
effect
likely
through
until
Sunday
midnight,
afternoon.
Then mostly clear
For
after
overnight,
midnight.
west winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots.
Hail until midnight.
Gusts up to 30 knots.
Lows in the lower 30s.
Seas 6 to 9 feet.
West winds 15
For
to
Sunday,
25 miles
west
an hour
winds
with
15 to
gusts
20
up
knots,
40 miles
becoming
an hour.
southwest
Diminishing
10 to 15 knots in the afternoon.
An hour with gusts up
Seas
to
4
30
to
miles
6
an hour
feet,
after
subsiding
midnight.
to 2 to 4 feet in the afternoon.
90%.
For Sunday night,
Sunday,
southwest
sunny in the
winds
morning,
10 to 15
then
knots
becoming
with gusts
partly
up
sunny.
to 25 knots.
Cooler with highs in the upper
Seas
40s.
4 to 6 feet.
Southwest
And for Monday, west winds 15 to 20 knots,
to 20
increasing
miles
to
an hour.
20 to 25 knots in the afternoon.
Mostly cloudy.
Gusts up to 35 knots.
No showers after
Seas
midnight.
4 to 6 feet.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Marine forecast for New York
Southwest
Harbor,
winds
including
around 5
Raritan
miles an
Bay.
hour.
Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Sunday.
Partly sunny.
For overnight,
Rise
west
in the
winds 15 to
mid-40s.
20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots.
an hour.
Gusts up
Monday
to
night,
25
mostly
knots.
Lows
2
in
to
the
4
lower
feet.
30s.
For Sunday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Highs in the
Waves
mid-40s.
2 to 3 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. For Sunday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Then becoming partly cloudy.
Waves around 2 feet.
Lows in the lower 30s.
For Monday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon.
Wednesday night, mostly
Gusts up
cloudy.
to 30 knots.
Highs in the lower
Waves
50s.
2 to 3 feet.
Lows in the
The
lower
marine
40s.
forecast for western Long Island
Wind
Sound.
5 to 10 miles an
Small
hour.
craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Sunday.
A chance of
For
showers
overnight,
in the afternoon.
west winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots.
Southwest winds 10 to 15
Up
miles
to 25
an hour.
knots.
Up to 25
Seas
miles an
2
hour.
to 4 feet.
Chance of
For
rain
Sunday,
30%.
west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts
Mostly
up to
cloudy
20
until
knots,
midnight.
becoming
Then
southwest
becoming
5 to 10
cloudy.
knots in the afternoon.
A chance of rain showers
Seas
until
2 to 3
midnight.
feet in the morning,
Cooler
then
with
1
lows in
foot
the
or
lower
less.
30s.
For Sunday
West
night,
winds 5 to
southwest
10
winds
miles
10
an
to
hour.
15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Friday, sunny.
Seas 1 foot or
In the
less.
mid-40s.
And for Monday,
West
west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots in the afternoon.
Lows in the upper
Seas
20s.
2 to 4 feet.
Northwest
The
wind
marine
5 to 10
forecast
miles
for the
an
Long
hour.
Island South Shore base.
Saturday, partly sunny.
Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Sunday.
West winds around 5
For
miles
overnight,
an hour.
west
Becoming
winds 15 to
southwest
20
around 5
knots,
miles an
diminishing
hour
to
in the
10 to
afternoon.
15 knots late.
A fast-moving
up to
cold
30
front
knots.
pushes through the region this evening.
Waves 2 to 3
A
feet.
cluster of showers
For
with perhaps
Sunday,
a few strong
southwest
to
winds 10 to 15 knots
capable
with
of
gusts
locally
up to
damaging
20
wind
knots.
gusts will cross the region. by
Waves
7
1
p.m.
foot or less.
The rain could
For
hit
Sunday
snow
night,
showers across the
southwest
higher
winds
elevation.
10 to 15 knots with gusts
Sunday
up to 20 knots.
Seasonable weather.
Waves 1 foot
Low
or less,
pressure moves up
then
the coast
around 2
Sunday
feet
night
after
and Monday,
midnight.
bringing showers
And for
some
Monday,
snow in the
west
higher
winds
terrain.
10 to 15 knots,
Another cold
increasing
front
to
swings
15
through
to
late
20 knots
Thursday
in the
with more
afternoon.
showers.
Gusts up
Temperatures
to
start
30
the week
knots.
seasonable cool.
Waves
Then warm
2 to
above
3
normal
feet.
for Wednesday and Thursday.
NOAA announces a new voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect an aggregation of right whales.
Warnings.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by 41 degrees 20 minutes north, 40 degrees 35 minutes north, 069 degrees 32 minutes west, 070 degrees 32 minutes west. Here is the tide information.
Here are the 10 p.m.
Sandy Hook, high tide is at 3:51 a.m. Sunday and 4:07 p.m. Sunday.
The temperature was
Low tide is at 9:49 p.m. Saturday and 10:16 a.m. Sunday.
72%.
At the Battery, high tide is at 4:20 a.m. Sunday and 4:44 p.m. Sunday. Low tide is at 10:17 p.m. Saturday and 10:43 a.m. Sunday.
Elsewhere around the region,
At Kings Point, high tide is at 7:59 a.m. Sunday and 8:22 p.m. Sunday.
Wind west at
Low tide is at 1:56 a.m. Sunday and 2:27 p.m. Sunday.
Wind west at 10. At
Montauk,
to 22.
high tide is at 5:07 a.m. Sunday and 5:25 p.m. Sunday.
Wind west at 16.
Low tide is at 11:07 p.m. Saturday and 11:47 a.m. Sunday. The offshore waters forecast for south of Long Island between Montauk Point and Sandy Hook out to 1,000 fathoms. Gale force winds possible Monday night. Tonight, west winds 30 to 40 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots.
Southeast Massachusetts.
Seas 7 to 13 feet.
Temperature 40.
Sunday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest.
The report
Seas 4 to 7 feet.
was not available.
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Cloudy. Temperature
34 to 6 feet.
Calm.
Scattered showers.
Clear.
Monday, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
Gusting to
Seas
27
7 to 12 feet.
at Manchester.
Scattered showers.
Temperature 42.
Monday night, west winds 25 to 35 knots, becoming northwest 25 to 30 knots.
Clear. Temperature
Seas
41
8 to 14 feet.
14.
Tuesday, west winds 20 to 25 knots.
Clear. Temperature
Seas 7 to 12 feet.
variable at 6.
Tuesday night,
In
west
northern
winds
Rhode
15 to
Island,
20 knots,
Smithfield,
diminishing to 5 to 15
Temperature
knots.
39. Wind west
Seas
at
4 to
16.
7 feet.
Gusting to 26.
Wednesday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southwest 10 to 20 knots.
Clear.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
And the wind was
Wednesday night,
23.
southwest winds 15 to 20 knots.
Now
Seas
for the
5 to 9 feet.
observations across the northeast
Thursday,
United
southwest
States.
winds 20 to 30 knots.
At Taunton,
Seas
clear.
6 to 10 feet.
42.
Thursday night,
Diana,
southwest
clear.
winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west to northwest.
Partly cloudy. And
Seas
48.
6 to 10 feet.
In Rhode Island,
The offshore waters forecast
clear.
for south of
And
New England
42.
between the Great South
In
Channel
Newport,
and Montauk
clear.
Point
And
out to
42.
1,000 fathoms.
And at Block Island,
Gale
partly
force winds
cloudy.
possible
And
Monday
43.
night. Tonight,
Connecticut,
southwest
and Hartford,
winds 20 to
clear.
30
And
knots,
41.
becoming west 30 to
In
40
Providence,
knots early,
clear.
then
And 41.
diminishing to 20 to 30
And
knots.
New Haven, clear.
Seas
And
8 to
45.
14 feet.
In New York City,
Sunday,
at
west
Albany,
to southwest
partly
winds
cloudy.
15 to
And
25
35.
knots.
In New York
Seas
City,
7 to
clear.
12 feet.
And 41.
Sunday night,
And in
west to
Iceland,
southwest
clear.
winds 15 to
41.
25 knots.
And across northern
Seas
New
5
England
to 6
and
feet.
Burlington, mostly
Monday,
cloudy.
west
And
winds
41.
20 to 30 knots.
In Concord, cloudy.
Seas 6
And
to 7
39.
feet, building to 7
And
to
Portland,
12 feet.
light rain. And 45.
Scattered showers.
The report from
Monday night,
Washington
west
was
to
not
northwest
available.
winds 30 to 40 knots.
Now for the official
Seas 9
National
to
Weather
16
Service
feet.
forecast for central
Tuesday,
Massachusetts.
west to northwest
including the
winds
greater
20 to
western
30
area,
knots.
Issued at 7:30
Seas
p.m.
9 to 15
Saturday,
feet.
November 13th.
Tuesday night,
Tonight,
northwest winds
mostly
15
cloudy
to
with
25
rain
knots.
showers with thunderstorms
Seas
likely
6 to
until
10
midnight.
feet.
Then mostly clear
Wednesday,
after midnight.
northwest winds 5 to 15 knots,
Thunderstorms
becoming
may produce
southwest.
damaging winds and large hail
Seas 3
until
to 6
midnight.
feet.
Breezy
Wednesday
with lows
night,
in the lower
southwest
30s.
winds 10 to 20 knots.
West winds 15 to 25
Seas
miles
5
an
to
hour with
8
gusts up to 40 miles
Thursday,
an hour.
southwest
Diminishing
winds
10
15 to
15
20 knots,
miles an hour with
increasing
gusts
to
up
20 to
30
30
miles
knots.
an hour after midnight.
Seas 6 to 10 feet.
Rain 90%.
Thursday night, west
Sunday,
to southwest
sunny
winds
in the
20
morning,
to 30
and
knots.
becoming partly sunny.
Seas 7 to 10
Cooler
feet.
with highs in the upper 40s.
The offshore waters
Southwest
forecast
wind
for
5
south
to
of
10
Long
miles an
Island
hour
between
with gusts
Montauk
up
Point
to
and
20
Sandy
miles
Hook
an
out
hour.
to 1,000
Sunday
fathoms.
night, mostly cloudy.
Today, northwest winds 20 to 25 knots, becoming west 20 to 30 knots.
Lows in the mid-30s.
Seas 5 to 9
Southwest
feet.
winds around 5
Tonight,
miles an hour.
west winds 20 to 30 knots.
Precipitation 50%.
Seas 5 to 9
Monday,
feet.
partly sunny.
Wednesday, west
Highs
winds
in the
15 to
mid-40s.
25 knots.
West winds 5
Seas
to
4
10
to 8
miles an
feet.
hour.
Wednesday
Monday
night,
night,
west
mostly
winds
clear.
10 to 20 knots,
Lows
becoming
in the lower
10 to 15 knots.
West winds
Seas
5
3
to
to 5
miles
feet.
an hour with gusts
Thursday,
up to 20
west
miles
to
an hour.
southwest winds 5 to 15
Tuesday,
knots,
sunny.
becoming south to
Highs
southwest
in the
10 to
mid-40s.
20 knots.
West winds
Seas
10
3
to
to 4
15
feet.
miles an hour.
Thursday night,
Tuesday night,
southwest
mostly
winds
clear
15
until
to 25
midnight,
knots.
then becoming partly
Seas
cloudy.
4 to 8 feet.
Lows in the lower
Friday,
30s.
west to southwest winds
Southwest
15 to
winds
25
10
knots.
miles an hour.
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
Wednesday night, mostly
Friday
cloudy.
night, southwest
Highs
winds
in
10
the
to
lower
20
50s.
knots, becoming northeast
Lows
5
in the
to
lower
15
40s.
knots. Seas 4
Southwest
to
winds
7
5 to
feet.
10 miles an hour.
Saturday, northeast
Thursday,
winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming north 20 to 30 knots. Seas 4 to 6.
50s.
Saturday night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots,
Up to 25
seas
miles
4
an
to
hour.
7 feet.
Chance of rain
The offshore
40%.
waters forecast for south of New England between the Great South Channel and Montauk Point is 1,000 fathoms.
A chance of rain
Today,
showers until
west to
midnight.
northwest winds 25 to 30
in the lower
knots.
30s.
Seas 6
West
to 11
winds
feet.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Tonight, west winds 20 to 30 knots.
40%.
Seas 6 to 11 feet.
Cooler with highs in the mid-40s.
Wednesday, west winds 15 to 25 knots.
15 miles an hour.
Seas 5 to 9 feet.
Mostly clear until
Wednesday night,
midnight.
west winds 5 to 15 knots.
Lows
Seas
in the
3 to
upper
6
40s.
feet.
Thursday,
Northwest,
winds
west
5
to
to 10
southwest
miles
winds
an hour.
10 to 15 knots,
Saturday,
becoming southwest
partly
10 to 20 knots.
Highs in the mid-40s.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
West winds around 5
Thursday
miles an
night,
hour.
southwest
Becoming
winds 15
around
to
5
25
miles an
knots.
hour in the afternoon.
Seas 4 to 8 feet.
A fast-moving
Friday,
cold front
southwest
pushes through the
winds
region this
15 to
evening.
25 knots.
A cluster of showers
Seas
with
6 to
perhaps
9
a few
feet.
strong to severe
Friday
thunderstorms
night,
capable of
southwest
locally
winds
damaging
15
wind
to
gusts
25
across the
knots.
region by 7 p.m.
Seas 5 to 9
The
feet.
rain could end as snow showers
Saturday,
across the higher
southwest.
elevations. Sunday will feature dry and seasonable weather. Low pressure moves up the coast Sunday night.
Winds 10
Monday,
to 20
raining
knots,
showers
becoming
and
north to
some snow in the
northeast
higher
15 to
terrain.
25 knots.
Another cold front swings
4 to
through
8
late
feet.
Thursday with more showers.
Saturday night, northwest
Temperatures
winds
start
20 to
reach
30
seasonable
knots.
cool, then warm above
Seas
normal
4 to
for
7
Wednesday
feet.
and Thursday, then cool again
The
behind the
offshore
cold
water
front for Friday
forecast for
and
Hudson
Saturday.
Canyon to Baltimore Canyon
Here are the
is 1,000 fathoms.
for the Worcester area.
Gale warning.
In Worcester,
Tonight,
it was clear.
west to northwest winds
The
30
temperature
to
was
40 knots,
37 degrees,
becoming west 15 to 25 knots.
and the relative humidity
Seas 7 to 12 feet.
The wind
Sunday,
was west at
west
23
winds
miles
10
an
to 20
hour,
knots,
gusting to
becoming
31 miles
southwest.
an hour.
Seas 3 to 6
was
feet.
29.64
Sunday night,
meters
west to southwest winds 15
Elsewhere
to
around the
25
region,
knots.
in western Massachusetts,
4 to 6 feet.
partly cloudy.
Monday,
temperature
west
33,
winds 20 to
wind
30
west
knots,
at 8.
increasing to 25 to 35 knots.
Temperature 38.
Seas
wind
7
west
to
at
12
10,
feet.
Gusting to 22.
Scattered showers.
In Fitchburg,
Monday
clear.
night, west to
Temperature
northwest
39,
winds 20 to
wind
30
west
knots.
at 16. Gusting to
Seas
26.
8 to 14 feet.
The report from Wednesday was not
West winds
available.
15 to 25
In
knots.
eastern Massachusetts,
Seas
in
6
Boston,
to 11
cloudy.
feet.
Temperature 43.
Tuesday night,
Wind
west
at
winds 10 to
23,
20 knots,
gusting to
diminishing to
32.
5 to 15 knots.
And at Bedford, partly
Seas 3
cloudy.
to 6 feet.
Temperature 41. Wind
Wednesday,
west at 14.
south to southwest
gusting
winds 5 to
22.
15 knots.
In southeast
Seas
Massachusetts,
3 to 5
at
feet.
Norwood, clear.
Wednesday
Temperature
night,
43.
southwest
Wind
winds
west at
15 to
13.
20 knots.
Gusting to 23.
Seas 5 to 9
The
feet.
report from Blue Hill Observatory
Thursday,
was not
southwest
available.
winds 20 to 30
In
knots.
southern New Hampshire, and
Seas 6 to
partly
10
cloudy.
feet.
Temperature
Thursday
37.
night,
Wind
southwest winds 20 to 30 knots,
clear.
becoming northwest
Temperature
20 to
30.
25
Wind
knots.
variable at 7.
Seas
Gusting
6 to
to
10
21.
feet.
At Manchester,
You are listening to
mostly
Noah's All
cloudy.
Hazards
Temperature
Radio,
42.
station
Wind
KWO35 in New York
gusting to
City.
18.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York.
Clear. Temperature 40.
Station KWO35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Temperature 39. Wind west
Current
at
time
16.
is 10:49 p.m. Eastern Standard
Once
Time.
again, repeating the 10 p.m.
Here
weather
are the
for the
current
Worcester
conditions.
area. It was clear.
As of 10 p.m. at
The
Central
temperature
Park,
was
it
37
was clear.
and the wind was west
The
at
temperature was 41
gusting to
degrees
31.
with dew point 30, and the relative
Now
humidity
for
65%.
across the northeast
The wind was variable at 6 miles an hour.
Massachusetts.
The pressure was 29.89 inches and rising. The report from the Bronx Botanical Gardens was not available.
Partly cloudy.
Elsewhere in the metropolitan area, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 39 and 44 degrees.
And 42.
Across Long Island, it was clear, and temperatures were between 41 and 43 degrees.
At Hartford,
In New
clear,
Jersey,
and 41.
it was clear, with a temperature of 42 at Caldwell, 39 at Peterborough, 36 at Somerset, and 39 at Trenton.
New York State.
At Living, it was fair, with a temperature of 40.
In
In southwest Connecticut, it was clear, and temperatures were between 41 and 45 degrees. Here are the latest reports on the coastal waters. At Robbins Reef in New York Harbor, winds were west at 19 knots, gusting to 23 knots.
At Portland,
the air temperature was 43 degrees.
The report from
New York Harbor
was not available.
Winds were west at 23 knots.
The official National Weather Service
temperature
forecast
60
for
degrees.
Central Massachusetts,
Wave height 5
Western
feet.
area.
Wave period 4 seconds.
Saturday, November
20 nautical miles south of Fire Island Inlet.
Partly cloudy.
Sea temperature 61 degrees. Wave height
15 to 20 miles an
Wave
hour.
period 6 seconds.
Up to 35 miles
At
an
the
hour.
buoy 23 nautical miles south-southwest of Montauk Point, winds were west at 25 knots,
With highs
gusting to 33 knots.
Southwest
The air temperature
wind
was
5 to
14
10 miles an
degrees.
hour with gusts up to
Winds
25
were 9
miles
feet
an
with
hour.
a dominant period of 8 seconds.
Mostly cloudy.
A 5-foot swell from the south with a period of 10 seconds was reported.
Lows in
At the North Buoy in Hudson Canyon, 75 nautical miles east of Long Beach, New Jersey, the air temperature was 50 degrees, and the sea surface temperature 61 degrees.
Highs in the
Waves
mid-40s.
were 11 feet with a dominant period of 10 seconds.
an hour.
At 15 nautical miles east of Barnegat Light,
Lows in the
sea
lower
temperature
30s.
61 degrees.
West wind 5 to 10
Wave
miles
height
an
6
hour with
feet.
gusts up to
Wave
20
period
miles
4
an hour.
seconds.
Tuesday,
On the western
sunny.
sound, Kings Point
Highs
reported
in
a
the
northwest
mid-40s.
wind at 18 knots,
West wind
gusting to
20
21
miles
knots.
an hour.
The air temperature was 44 degrees.
Until midnight.
At Bridgeport Harbor, a southwest wind at 4 knots was reported. The air temperature was 42 degrees.
miles an hour.
The report from Central Sound was not available.
Mostly cloudy.
The following are
Highs in the
coastal
lower
weather
50s.
reports. At
Lows
the
in the
10
lower
p.m. Season's
40s.
Neck,
Southwest
temperature was
wind
43
5 to 10
degrees.
miles an hour.
At Morgan's
Thursday,
Point in Glen
partly
Cove,
sunny.
temperature
A
was
chance of showers
45
in the
degrees.
afternoon.
Wind was
Highs in the
southwest
upper 50s.
at 26 miles an hour.
Southwest winds 10
At
to
Fire
15
Island
miles an
Coast
hour
Guard,
with gusts up to
temperature
25
was
miles an hour.
45 degrees.
Chance of rain
Wind was
30%.
west at 17 miles an hour.
Mostly cloudy
At Stone
until
Beach,
midnight. Then becoming
temperature was
partly
43
cloudy.
degrees.
A chance of rain
Wind was
showers
west
until
at
midnight.
17 miles an hour.
Cooler with lows in the lower
At Breezy
30s.
Point,
West
temperature
wind
was
5 to
43
10 miles
degrees.
an hour.
Wind was west at
40%.
16 miles an hour.
Friday, sunny, cooler with
The
highs in the
offshore water
mid-40s.
forecast for south of
West
Long
winds 10
Island
to
between
15
Montauk
miles an
Point
hour.
and Sandy Hook up
Friday
to
night,
1,000
mostly clear
fathoms.
until midnight.
Gale force winds
Partly
possible
cloudy.
Monday night.
Lows in the
Tonight,
upper 20s.
west winds 30 to 40
Northwest
knots,
winds
diminishing
5
to
to
20 to
10 miles
25
an hour.
knots.
Saturday,
Seas 7 to
partly
13 feet.
Highs in the
Sunday,
mid-40s.
west winds 15 to 20
Winds
knots,
around 5
becoming
miles an hour.
southwest.
Becoming southwest
Seas
around
4 to
5
7
miles an
feet.
hour in the afternoon.
Sunday night, west to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
overnight.
Seas 4 to 6
Dry and seasonable weather.
Scattered showers.
Low pressure moves
Monday,
up the coast
west
Sunday
winds
night.
20 to 30 knots.
Showers and some snow
Seas
in
7
the
to
Terri.
12 feet.
Another cold
Scattered
front
showers.
swings through late Thursday with
Monday
more
night,
showers.
west winds 25 to 35 knots.
Seasonable
Becoming
cool.
northwest
Then
25 to
above
30
normal
knots.
for Wednesday and Thursday.
Seas
Then
8 to
cool
14
again behind
feet.
the cold front for Friday
Tuesday,
and Saturday.
west winds 20 to 25 knots.
Here are the 10 p.m.
Seas
observations
7 to
for the
12
Worcester
feet.
area.
Tuesday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots,
The temperature was
diminishing to 5 to 13 knots.
The dew point 29.
Seas 4 to 7
Relative
feet.
humidity 72%.
Wednesday, west winds 5 to 10 knots,
23
becoming
miles an
south
hour.
to southwest 10 to 20
31 miles
knots.
an hour.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
29.6
Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. 5 to 9 feet. Thursday, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. Seas 6 to 10 feet.
Temperature 30.
Thursday night,
West at
southwest
10.
winds 20 to 30 knots, becoming west to northwest.
Clear. Temperature 39.
6 to 10
Wind
feet.
west at 16.
The offshore water
26.
forecast for south of New
report
England
from
between the Great
Westfield was
South
not
Channel and
available.
Montauk Point, out to 1,000 fathoms.
In Boston, cloudy.
Gale force winds
Temperature
possible
43.
Monday night.
Wind west at 23.
Tonight, southwest winds 20 to 30 knots,
And
becoming
in
west 30 to 40 knots early,
Temperature
wind
41.
diminishing to
West
20 to 30
14.
knots.
Gusting to 22.
Seas 8 to 14
In
feet.
southeast Massachusetts.
Sunday,
at Norwood,
west to southwest
clear.
winds
Temperature
15 to 25 knots.
Wind west at 13.
Seas
Gusting
7 to 12
23.
Sunday
report
night,
from Blue
west
Hill
to southwest
Observatory
winds
was not
15 to
available.
25 knots.
In southern New Hampshire,
Seas 5 to 6 feet.
partly cloudy. Temperature
Monday,
37.
west winds 20 to 30 knots.
In Jaffrey,
Seas
clear.
6 to 7
Temperature
feet,
30.
building to 7 to
Very
12
cloudy.
feet.
7. Gusting to
Scattered
21.
showers.
At
Monday night,
Manchester,
west to
mostly
northwest
cloudy.
winds 30 to
Temperature
40 knots.
Wind northwest at
Seas
9.
9 to 16
Gusting
feet.
18. Tuesday,
West to northwest
clear.
winds 20 to 30 knots.
Wind west at
Seas
14.
9 to 15 feet.
In northern Connecticut.
Tuesday night, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots.
Winds variable at 6.
Seas 6 to 10 feet.
In northern Rhode Island.
Wednesday, northwest winds 5 to 15 knots.
39.
Becoming southwest
At 16.
Seas 3 to 6.
26.
Wednesday night, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots.
Area. It was
Seas 5 to 8 feet.
The temperature was 30.
Thursday,
And the wind
southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Increasing to 20 to 30 knots.
Now for the 10 p.m.
Seas 6 to 10
across
feet.
the northeastern United
Thursday
States.
night, west to southwest winds 20 to 30 knots.
Clear. And 42.
Seas 7 to 10 feet.
In Hyannis. Clear.
The extended coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles.
And Providence.
For Monday night, west winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots.
And at
Seas
Long
4 to
Island,
6 feet.
partly cloudy.
For Tuesday, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 3 to 5
Clear.
feet.
And 41.
For Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Gusts up to 20 knots in the evening.
Partly cloudy.
Seas 2 to
35.
4 feet.
In New York
For
City,
Wednesday,
clear.
southwest
And
winds
41.
10 to 15 knots with
And in
gusts up
Islip,
to 20
clear.
knots.
And 41.
Seas 2 to
And
4
across
feet.
northern New England.
For Wednesday night, southwest winds around 15 knots with gusts up to 24 knots.
Cloudy. And
Seas
39.
3 to 5 feet.
And Portland.
For
light rain.
Thursday,
And 45.
southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6.
Official National Weather Service
And for Thursday night,
for central
west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots.
At 10:29 p.m.
Seas 4 to 6.
November 13th.
NOAA Fisheries announces a voluntary vessel speed restriction zone under the right whale slow zone program is currently in effect south of Nantucket Island to protect and aggregation of right whales.
Sunday.
The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is in effect immediately through November 22nd, 2021. The south of Nantucket right whale slow zone is bounded by
up to
41 degrees 20 minutes north,
Sunday night.
40 degrees 35 minutes north,
Chance of rain and
069 degrees 32 minutes west,
lows in the
070 degrees 32 minutes west.
winds around 5 miles an hour.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast
50%.
for the New York City
Monday,
metropolitan
partly
area.
sunny.
Tonight,
Highs in the
mostly
mid-40s.
clear.
West
Lows
winds
in the
5 to 10
mid-30s.
miles an hour.
West winds 15 to 20
Mostly
miles per
clear.
hour.
And
Around 10 miles per
30s.
hour after midnight.
West winds 5 to
Sunday,
10 miles an
sunny
hour.
in the morning,
Up
then
to 20
becoming
miles
partly
an
sunny.
hour.
Highs in the lower
Sunny.
50s.
Highs in the
Southwest
mid-40s.
winds
Thank you. Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you enjoyed severe weather live coverage here tonight. Now, I mean, whatever we were trying to do on my end, it took a lot longer than I had anticipated. So, yeah, this whole thing just went a lot longer. I mean, we found the air for 10 friggin' hours, 10 and a half hours? Dang, that's quite a long time. So, as some of you may have already seen, I have removed those separate alert captures. Now, usually when I do this, that means, that does mean that they're going to go into a single compilation. Yeah, whatever happened took a lot longer. Oh yeah, whatever we were doing with Grandma took a lot longer. Took us a lot longer to get through dinner. Over at Paula's, oh my god. And then they had to throw the grocery stores in at like 8:30 at night. I don't like that. I know everyone doesn't like it, and I don't like it either, but it had to get done. But now, after all of that nonsense, I can finally finish up our Saturday with all of you. And you know how I said after last night's broadcast that we wouldn't be able to do Plague Inc. Live, or we would do it later in the evening. Now, because of how long this took, and how long this editing process is going to take too, we will be delaying Plague Inc. Live to first thing tomorrow morning. So, the 3 programs we were supposed to do today, we will be doing them first thing tomorrow morning. So we're going to get those taken care of. But otherwise, hope you enjoyed coverage. So now I'm going to start putting stuff onto this machine here. Let me locate one of the videos that I had to leave running for a good 25 minutes. Where did that go? That's yesterday, today. Where's that video? Is it still here? It has to be. Oh well. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and put in all the alerts that we got today. So yeah, this is all stuff that I got earlier. Now, these things we can ignore. What are these things? Oh, those are... Oh, that's the radio tower I captured. Ignore the radio tower. Well, let's see. Alright, so from today I got 39 alerts in all, as I've mentioned. So as I was counting up the number of alerts, I have caught 39 in all. However, I missed 3, which is only 0.07% of all of them, which that is of course good. So that is of course pretty good. So as I go ahead and start importing everything onto my machine, so we can put it all together and get this done and over with. Now, of course, I did try to join Gabriel Gregson's stream earlier, but somehow my microphone was screwed up. I'm not sure why it was screwed up, though. So, I'm not sure why my mic was screwed up, but oh yeah, maybe it could be, maybe because of the, yeah, it could be, yeah, sometimes my Yeah, sometimes my Bluetooth headphones doesn't. Sometimes my Bluetooth headphones doesn't cooperate with StreamYard correctly. Not sure why that is, but it is. But yeah, it did get a lot of alerts today, and now I get to finally put them all together. So I'm importing them now. We got 10 more left. And in fact, snow is already starting to fall in my area. So let's see if we can get all 34 on the first try. We got 24 so far. Oh yeah, I know how Sky Blues has been waiting for a while. And I see SSP. Sure, I'll go ahead and make you a moderator. And yes, I have been watching over the YouTube chat. I've been in the YouTube chat the whole time I was gone as well. This. Yeah, I think in my case Saturday is pretty much just family time and such. So yeah, I think it's gonna stop here at 30. Yeah, it's not gonna go any further. So I left out 4 of them. So it left out 4 of them. And of course saved everything else. So that's now all that other stuff, those lights, those are already up on my channel. So I think we may already be in a good position here. So let me look at the dates here for everything. 11, 13, 1 a.m. So the last thing was TJI, so then the latest one. There's this video. Yeah, SJP appears to be the latest one, so let's go ahead and put these last 4 in here. And one of them, the help was so long that I had to literally leave the device recording for about 25 minutes. So that was by far one of the longest recordings out of all of them. And I'm waiting for it to finish. Well, I guess it's probably gonna hang here again. I don't like it when it does this. I really don't like it when it does this. Alright, let's see what it left out. Let's see. So, yeah, of course it's going to take forever to load all the pictures. Of course, this one. I'm not sure how necessary that was, but that was 3 minutes long. I don't know about that video that was like 25 minutes. Maybe that was temporary or something like that. I have a video somewhere that's like 25 minutes long. Yeah, I guess I may have trimmed it, so. So, let's see if I can reverse it. Yeah, I can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate the video, and then I'm going to reverse it. Alright, there we go. Now we have the entire 25-minute duration. So now I'm going to try and import it again. Alright. I reversed it to the original 25-minute duration. So I'm gonna check that entire video again and make sure no StreamYards today. Well, this is because what was going on my end was a lot busy. It was a lot busier on my end than I had thought. So let's see. It was after. So let's see. It was after whatever was at 12:55. Yeah, we will. You know what? Yeah, we are gonna go ahead and do a. We are gonna do a quick stream here. So I will send out a. Yeah, I will send out a StreamYard link on Discord in a moment as I continue to figure this out here. See which one of these are duplicates. They both appear to be. So I'm just seeing which one of these. Yeah, I will put out a StreamYard link again here in a second. No, that's not the device I want to go off of. I want to go off my phone. There we go. With all the stuff that I got today. QZK has to be UWJL. Oh. For some reason it's not detecting the original video. Because I know I just reversed the changes, so whatever, I'll figure something out. Oh, so you know what? What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to airdrop the video to my tablet and I'll import it from there. So we'll see what it comes up as. Oh yeah, and snow is already ongoing. So I'm gonna open up my tablet and I'm going to airdrop the video. Go ahead and airdrop the video to my tablet, and I see it already has the new design, as of course this is iOS 15, so it obviously have the new design. That's what my new tablet's going to look like once it gets upgraded and the video has been sent. I'm going to go ahead and import it. It's not being recognized already. Okay, there we go. Alright, I will send out the StreamYard here in just a second. Okay, now it's not detecting the video. Oh dear, this is not good. It's not detecting the video at all because all I see is the stuff from the day. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did get a few things on here as well, so I gotta remember to import those. Because that's the majority of the 39. Sky Blues, I did say I was going to send a StreamYard link out in a moment once I finish dealing with this stuff. Yeah, already it looks like it's not going to import stuff. Because I'm trying to get it to detect I'm trying to get it to import these clips, and now it's for some reason detecting my other phones. Well, I don't have multiple phones, it's detecting other phones in our contacts. Yeah, it still wants to stall. Yeah, it literally still wants to stall. Alright, so I gotta change that name of that drive. I gotta change that gotta change the name of that drive, but I can't do that because YouTube is using it to import the videos. I did see East Coast Chaos 9 came up earlier. Oh yeah, and that also reminds me. I hope you all enjoyed the premiere from earlier this evening, because so. All right. Well, we would put this just so we can keep it. Yeah, because this is severe. Well, this was severe weather coverage, but now that it's over, we're actually gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use the private StreamYard. Remember how I used to have multiple private rooms, but I don't anymore, so I'm gonna... So, okay, assuming that we now know the basics, I am now going to be allowing distribution of StreamYard links again. So I've just updated the description. Alright, so now assuming that we got down to the basics of what had happened, we are now allowing StreamYard link distribution on YouTube again. So I will be able to distribute StreamYard links out on YouTube. And for some reason now it wants to stall towards the end. Hang on a minute. Let me check how much space is left on this drive. There's a good 4 gigs on it. Maybe... Oh yeah, I gotta clear a lot of those backups, because the backups that my video editor always saves, those take up a lot of space too, so I'm gonna clear up, you know what, I'm actually gonna clear up all of them. This isn't gonna free up much, but okay, those are gone. And I see a lot of temporary stuff. That could be taking up space too, but I'll take care of that later. Okay, so I want to examine the video really quickly and make sure I got everything off of it. So I cannot try to airdrop the video out. Yeah, this isn't. You know what? I'll see if there's enough room. You know what? I don't think there's enough room on my drive to save it. So yeah, if I try it, it's gonna give me an error. So. But you know what, just for the heck of it, let's attempt it. Yeah, I'm going to try to upload, it's going to come up as an error. So, well, we're going to try it just for the heck of it. Alright, but on that note, we are now ready to go ahead and get started with the editing procedure. But I got to save this, because I forgot, I just hit save, so I got to save it separately. So I'm going to replace... I'm going to replace the EAS file on the desktop. And there we go. Alright. So, everything is now going back as a compilation. And as I've already mentioned, oh, no, that was the Cold 30, that's the Cold 35 stream from earlier that we used to run the broadcast. Alright. So there we go. Now there's the StreamYard link. If there's the StreamYard, if anyone would like to come and join me for behind-the-scenes editing of this compilation. So I'm gonna go ahead and share audio as well, so because I want everyone to see. Let's try this view, just like Restream. I think that was one of the latest views they introduced. So I think some of the views are coming it back from Restream. It's actually really kind of improving.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, whatever was going on my end, it took a much longer than I had thought. Oh wow, we got a lot. And here comes Ryan Gage.
Hi, Gage.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go ahead and get everything put together here.
We got a game tomorrow too.
Well, the Blackhawks don't play again until the 17th.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they don't play again until the 17th, so it's going to be quite a while.
Yeah, that was that risk even expected or not?
That slight risk? Well, let me actually tell you something. When I looked at the day 2 last night, right after WJFK, just before I signed off and went to bed for the night, it was just a general risk. And then I wake up in the morning, I look at the day 1, and there's a slight. So that risk, I believe, came out of nowhere.
Wow.
Insane. I mean, really.
Yeah, And that watching includes all of New York City's coverage. Jeez.
Yeah. Exactly. And in fact, yeah, as you just saw, I streamed 1235 and WXL 93. And then later on, all that stuff went over to KEC 73's coverage.
Which channel of Weather Pro station? What station does he use?
He used I heard Boston Norton, so I assume he used WXJ 42 out of Meriden, Connecticut.
Effective until 7.
Is there a stream for that?
There is on Weather USA, but I don't think it works. But let's
try and see.
Yeah, let's try it just for the heck of it.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, so I'm already sharing my screen. Yeah, you can see right here it says Meriden, Connecticut, and just as expected, it does not work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like, and yeah, Daytona Beach still does not work either.
But you still have that YouTube stream that does that?
Yep, I'm still subbed to that person who streamed Daytona Beach, and I see he has not been doing these longer streams in quite a while.
It kind of sucks.
Yeah,
oh,
kind of.
Did you get that Trenton, Missouri stream that video I made about last night?
I did get that stream. It is on my website. I did see the Trenton, Missouri stream, and it is now on my website.
So now we can get Pleasant Hills Chats, which are also at 7 o'clock on Wednesday night.
So yeah, I mean, how unbelievable was that? We were without a Kansas City station for several months, and now we have one again.
And it's Mercer County doing it too.
The real one.
He's one that's sent.
Not the fake one, but now it's now it's silent.
Oh, it is silent now.
I'm surprised they're running Trenton on Zeno. It feels very weird that they're running a weather radio station on Zeno instead of radio like I do. Because a lot of you already know I have 3 different radio stations that are operating at all times. And I'm trying something new with the Tennessee Amber Alert, putting both stations' captures side by side.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. An Amber Alert has been issued on behalf of the Robertson County Sheriff's Office for Phase Noel 3.
So yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, and Weather Pro called me a dummy today.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
I can't believe he did that.
Who did?
Weather
Who did?
Pro.
Weather Pro.
Oh.
I'm not sure why he would do that, but I was away from. I wasn't on the. I wasn't on. Was it? Wait a minute, Gage. Was that on your stream?
Right at the beginning.
Oh yeah, I did not see the begin. I didn't even come to the start of it because of what was going on.
And then yesterday, Weather Pro started getting mad at Plainfield for no reason because Plainfield didn't hear Weather Pro what's happening, and then Weather Pro got mad and saying that I'm not your friend and stuff like that.
Oh.
So I think.
Remember Plainfield?
Yeah, I remember that.
He's probably overwhelmed because of the tagging situation. That's what it is.
Yeah, but then we got Gabriel Gregson to get into the look of what happened, and we finally figured out what had happened.
You know, you should make a follow-up video saying that it was not the real Mercer County.
So.
Because he told me that.
So yeah, I am going to make a follow-up video. And I did actually upload a few other shorter videos while I was away as well, for those of you who have already seen. Yeah, so I've actually finally I was able to remake that fire truck video, now in 4K, and I was actually able to make a few other things.
Well, we can upload the compilation from Ida. That one.
Yeah, I'm actually in the process of uploading that right now.
Oh, good. Yeah, do it on a weekend. Don't do it on a weekday. Do it on a weekend.
Well,
it's like
sometimes
what,
this
6 hours, 6.
Yeah, this stuff takes a long time to make.
Cause this one's like what, 6 hours long. Jeez.
Yeah, in fact, that Ida compilation was actually 7 hours long.
Oh my! Yeah,
that's
the longest one.
Ever. And yeah, I know a lot of my usual subscribers didn't notice it, but I actually delayed the premiere by an hour after a look at the radar. But then when I've seen that Boston canceled the watch, I thought, okay, well, we'll go ahead and let the premiere proceed at 6. And so that's exactly what happened. The premiere went ahead at 6 p.m. So now I'm going to go ahead and we're going to finish up by getting all these alerts put in. All the stuff from today.
I'm surprised that was not a tornado watch.
Yeah, well, yeah, because the tornado risk was low. It was a low tornado risk.
Oh.
Yeah, and I did miss 3 out of the almost 40 alerts that I got.
New York City issued a bunch of crap today.
Oh yeah, they did, and in fact, Boston actually did later on. Yeah, then later on, Boston went insane. I mean, my goodness. And then KC-73 was like literally the only one left after that. After all the nonsense that was going on.
And there was SVR for Weather Pros County. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, and I actually got that one. Oh yeah, and in fact, just before that watch got issued, I didn't see NWS Mount Holly issue an SVR. Which, yeah, that kind of threw me off guard, because before I left, I would have thrown the Mount Holly IEM into the stream, but I didn't have enough time to, so...
What time was the watch issued?
In fact, right here, look at it. This discussion was issued at 11:07 a.m. This was right after Birmingham. And then almost 20 minutes later, there's the watch.
Boom.
So that
took 20
minutes for the watch to go out. That is crazy.
I watched. Yeah.
Alright, so there's the which one's the siren? Oh, the moderator 6048.
Oh yeah, because Sky Blues is showing us the
Yep.
sirens here. This was the warning. So I want to go over what I did miss. I did miss the SVR for Ocean, New Jersey. Just Ocean, New Jersey. And then I missed 2 tornado warnings from Boston.
I think he was Boston County's videos because he got almost everything.
Yeah, I'll use that. So.
Yep.
Yeah, depending on what he put up.
In Turton County in northwest.
Yeah, he got almost everything.
Yeah, almost everything.
And there was the warning for Cranfordstown too.
Oh yeah, it was.
Like right at the beginning of it.
I did get Barnstable. I did get that. I did get Barnstable. Alright, so I believe I did get the one for Dukes. Which one was it?
5 p.m. You a thunderstorm warning for Dukes County in southeastern Massachusetts, southwestern Barnstable County in southeastern light, 40 knots.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff that was
over
getting issued,
moving
they
northeast
were
at 60
getting
miles.
interrupted by other stuff, like that marine warning,
Thunderstorm.
and that one.
Taunton, Weymouth, Revere, Everett, Braintree, Chelsea, and...
So I believe I did miss the one for Dukes. So I'll use Washington.
5 p.m. Saturday. Lines. 40 knots. Massachusetts. Harbor. Quincy Harbor County in southeastern Massachusetts. Southeastern Plymouth. Locations impacted include Plymouth, Barnstable.
Yeah, because in fact I was still awaiting this, but I didn't hear anything, and then it was over.
Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Yeah, because right here it was. Where was it? Yeah, right there it was expired. So yeah, I'm gonna use Washington County's video of the tornado warning for the. So I did miss the one for Dukes, and then I'll see if I can remember what else I missed.
So that tornado was an upgrade from that SVR,
yeah,
I guess.
from an SVR, yeah.
That's an upgrade. Yep.
Yeah, I can't believe how long this whole thing took. How long this event went. And this is being combined with the stuff from yesterday too. Yeah, there wasn't much yesterday. The only things there literally were just
Islands until hazardous weather passes.
Oh yeah, and I think I now just noticed some of the graphics are messed up. Not sure how or why they are, but I'm gonna correct them now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and correct these now.
Actually, you corrected my test on my stream.
Well, I did actually get the test on the weather radio stream on my weather app. So, if I could get it on the weather radio stream physically, then there wasn't a need for me to use it on, get it on your stream. So, yeah, that's the thing when it comes to this kind of stuff. So.
Well, then why don't you use Calhoun's stream?
I did use Calhoun's stream for Birmingham. I did use Calhoun's stream for the Wednesday Birmingham test.
So yeah, Grand Rapids. What station were you using for the Grand Rapids test?
I did use WWF36.
Hey, look, another one.
I did Plainwell again. He's showing us.
There's another one.
Yeah, he's showing us modulators. While I put this stuff together here. So yeah, I expected Mount Holly to go crazy, but they didn't issue much. So.
No.
Yep.
Not even Philadelphia. They didn't issue nothing for Philadelphia at all.
Yeah, although Philadelphia was set off for a few things, there wasn't much at all.
Oh, and the team MontCo got a surprise radio from his dad. Did you see that?
Yeah, he got a prototype recom.
And he got the watch on it too.
Yeah, well, with this SVR being the very first thing it went off for, which is crazy.
Any size hit Mount Arlington, Franklin, Mendon.
Yeah, this being the very first thing that it went off for.
Wow.
Mountain Lakes and High Bridge. Building.
So yeah, then here's the watch.
PM Eastern Standard Time. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549, effective until 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Severe weather information.
So then.
I can that weather pro made you be tough.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Now, getting gauge, as I've said, I would never be.
I know. I was in the comment I'm like,
yeah, I can't believe he would. I can't believe he would dare me. But then the next one after that would be the one for Passaic and Orange, New York. So.
Morristown, Newton, Dover, southeastern Sussex County in northwestern New Jersey.
Oh yeah, that was the one we just did. So this is the one for Passaic and Orange.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, central Orange County.
Yeah, and I mean, I just mean those tornado warnings on Long Island, that was very scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, I heard SPC Illinois upload his capture of the signature, the tornadic signatures on radar, and it was possibly even observed, but it was not. So in fact, later on, it was still radar indicated the whole way through.
Did you see the Twin States? The winter weather pattern in Twin States right now.
Yeah. I actually, I heard Washington mention that.
Radar indicated.
Oh, did you see that video that me and MontCoEAS had a sleepover on StreamYard last night? Did you see that video?
Oh, wait, what video? Oh, let me take a look at your channel here.
Last night, me and MontCoEAS had a StreamYard sleepover.
Was it the Just Board stream that you ran?
No, it was overnight, like at 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, it says the call.
Of course. No. Oh.
I see.
Me and it's a shortage. But yeah, me and MontCoEAS had a sleepover on StreamYard.
Oh, it's a short video?
It's one of those shortages things.
It's West Virginia. That's WBAP. There's another WBAP. KFAV. St. Louis being silly. WQHQ doing Christmas music. And that's about all I see.
You must not be able to get it. But yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, it was. Alright, so we're gonna move on to that one with Orange and Passaic and Westchester. I'm going in order here, so seeing what comes up.
Mercer County in central New Jersey, southeastern Somerset County in northern New Jersey, Middlesex County in northern New Jersey until 2:15 p.m. At 1:14 p.m. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating.
So yep, I was on Coast of the Weather streaming. I've been watching PHI issue a bunch of stuff. And I just went to my second desktop. Get back to my oh, I just created a third one. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright. I did, and for one of the Mount Holly alerts, and for multiple Mount Holly alerts,
in Somerset,
I actually used both WXM60 and Quote 35. Both stations. Yes, both of them. Like that one for Mercer County,
Did you get one for Cranford?
On Cranford's channel, Quote 35, yeah, I think I did. It was one of them was for Union.
There was a warning for.
There was a warning for Union County, so I believe I did get that one. Yeah, I did. It was at 12:48.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so now we get to read everything again. Mercer County in central New Jersey, Somerset County in northern New Jersey, Middlesex County in northern New Jersey, until 2:15 p.m. So yeah, this was...
all these one storm too.
Yeah, it was pretty much, a line that went all the way.
Yep.
So, yeah, it started just outside of New York City and went all the way across, all the way through the inland areas and right off the coast of Massachusetts and Long Island.
Kind of like the weather disaster 8.
Hey, the Connor Show.
Yeah, kind of like Weather Disaster 8. It reminds.
There was the same.
Hey, Connor Show. Look what I found. Plainfield, can you put me on solo view?
Yeah, I'll put you on solo view for a moment.
It's a siren.
A
Look at it.
module, a federal
Oh, wow.
signal modulator.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh wow. That's
And there was
actually
another
pretty
one
cool.
by an elementary school.
Oh yeah, I
Is
barely
it Tower?
You know, I barely see any of them across Illinois, across my town, because literally every single siren that I've ever seen is just
Oh wow.
modulators, federal signals. Yeah, that's literally it. Those are literally
Yeah,
the
You
only,
have polluted air in your area.
yeah.
Let me see my area.
Oh, yeah, literally the only things I would
Yeah.
ever see. So this is gonna be a while.
Oh, there's a siren in my area too. Incredible.
Oh yeah, and in
620.
fact, oh yeah, and
This
in,
is like my local city. Oh, there's one here too.
oh yeah, and in
That's
fact, let me tell you, there are actually 2 Federal Signal 2001s within like a mile or 2 miles, a mile 2 miles apart in multiple locations. So there's actually 2 Federal Signal 2001s like a mile or 2 apart from me.
Check out Shree.
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and show his screen and mine while I continue to put this together. So we'll show what Sky Blues is doing, and I'll show my doings. So yeah, because mainly this was gonna be for northern New Jersey. I decided to use WXM60 and not if it was around Philadelphia, then I would have used KH28, but I decided to use WXM60 instead for all this. And then we're back to 151 with Mount Holly.
Do you guys see the siren is right?
34.
WPS.
For your
Yeah,
protection,
WPS
move to an
4000.
interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Mercer,
If you like,
Middlesex,
I'll
and
put
Somerset.
you can exit the solo view.
Source.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'll go ahead and
now.
put my view back up here and switch.
Yeah, and the Connor show, I will check Shreveport.
All right, so
What?
now let's go ahead. And I'm gonna go ahead and move on to
Late sunny,
this.
late this. West winds 15 to 25.
And I've noticed that New York City is actually now using wireless. The wireless system that was tested on KXI 58 a couple years ago. So yeah, in fact, summer 2019 they were actually testing a wireless system on 2 of Chicago's transmitters. It was KXI 58 and KZZ 57.
County in northeastern New and up in
Didn't
New York has issued a severe thunderstorm
KZZ 57
warning for
Kankakee?
northwestern Bergen County.
No, it wasn't tested on Kankakee. It was actually done on KXI 58 out of Plano and KZZ 57 out of Rockford. Those were the 2 transmitters that were tested with this new system.
Oh.
So yeah. So man, the amount of alerts I've got today, that was quite a lot. So I wonder how. So this is how we're gonna prep up here, putting in like hours and hours of alerts. So Bergen, New Jersey. So Rockland and Westchester. And the next one after that is this one for Manhattan.
Haverstraw around 1:50
So pretty much.
p.m.
So when stuff gets issued for all of New York City, not just a part of it, I just mention all of New York City and parts of Long Island rather than just all those counties. So that's how I do it.
Radar in severe thunderstorm warning for Hudson County in northeastern
Yep, the
New
Connor
Jersey,
show pretty
eastern
much
Hudson
has
County
the
in northeastern New Jersey.
Thunderbolt 1000 AT.
In fact,
Oh.
let me
Okay.
tell you, there is only one Thunderbolt I have ever seen. Only one in my area. In fact, I'd actually be more than happy to show you where that is. So let me pull up Google
Oh.
Maps. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to show you. So let me pull up Google Maps here.
Wait, and what about a siren that goes off every Wednesday of each month?
No, my
Yeah,
no,
that one. That
no,
one.
my
there.
no, my sirens are actually tested on the first Tuesday of the month at 10 a.m.
Oh.
So let's see where that is. Ah, here we go. Here's the Thunderbolts.
There it is.
Yeah, right there, right off the Veterans Tollway in Lombard, right between Butterfield.
That's the one that sounds like the end of the world.
Yeah, right between
Yeah.
Butterfield Road and Roosevelt Road. Wait, the siren sounds like it's the end of the world. Wait, when you hear the siren, are you saying that when it goes off, it sounds like it's the end of the world? Or was that the picture used in those end of the worlds in that end of the world siren video? Or
Oh yeah, those.
the Thunderbolt.
Yep, there's a thunderbolt.
Yep.
Yeah,
and this-
mine are the sirens. Mine are the sirens like from Oklahoma, like the one that Norman is. That's where Payton is at. Like those are the ones, like you know, the shape like the little like yeah, those are the ones that Oklahoma uses for tornado drills.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's one of them in my local city.
Oh yeah, This is the only Thunderbolt as I know of in the Chicagoland area. That's the only Thunderbolt that I know of, and it's right beside, of all roads, the Veterans Memorial Tollway, or Interstate 355. And I'm not sure if it's still there to this day, as of then, but I guess it was quite interesting to show you that. You can see 355 under construction. I know how much we all hate construction, but of course they're doing this to make the road better. In fact, 355 is actually kind of a little bit of a newer kind of tollway. In fact, it actually opened in 1989 and was expanded, or was extended rather, in so let's say, I'm not going to mention all these counties because a few of them are served by, so if I pull up the Cold 35 coverage here we go, New York Upton. So these are I'm gonna go ahead and I know Warren is most likely New York, but still I'm gonna mention so I'm not gonna mention all those counties, and instead I'll say for portions of portions of northern New Jersey and all of New York City. So I'm going to instead say portions of northern New Jersey and all of New York City. That's instead where I'm going to say. This doesn't include, so how about all of New York City and Staten Island? So instead I'll say portions of northern New Jersey and all of New York City and Staten Island. That's what I'm going to say in this.
Central Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey.
So I think that's actually a little bit better way to phrase it. So, and then here's what came up afterward, which was a marine warning. Yay!
Issued until 2 p.m. for the following county: Middlesex, New Jersey.
Well, just before that,
So
I did miss the Middlesex, New Jersey warning quite a bit, but at least I was able. Yeah, I did miss quite a bit of the Middlesex warning, but at least I was able to hear it. So
between exits 11 and 13, interstate warning has been issued until 2 p.m.
So yeah, now you get to watch the editing process before we end our show. So
My show starts back at midnight, but it's just gonna be like for practice until later tomorrow because I'm gonna actually move my computer up near the router and see how better it is.
How better it gets reception. In fact, literally the router is right next to the room. Slush, rain mixed with snow in the forecast. Oh boy. What a heck of a night this is gonna be for us. In fact, there is actually snow coming down in my area right now. I believe we got a brief of it just as I came back home from whatever we were doing, the stores and such. Yeah, I know. So yeah, what I'm thinking is Saturday is pretty much just family time and such. So I think I should leave those programs for Saturday as like an optional thing. So if we're doing something on a Saturday, then we'll just leave those shows behind. So now here's the marine warning.
For Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles. Long Island Sound west of New Haven, Connecticut, Port Jefferson, New York. New York Harbor until 3:30 p.m.
So now for the marine warning for I'm going to say Long Island Sound west. So I'm going to say, I will fix that. So Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York, out 20 nautical miles. Long Island Sound, I'll say Long Island Sound. So I'll say Long Island Sound west and New York Harbor. Now the Long Island Sound west, missing the New Haven, Connecticut to Port Jefferson, New York. That actually isn't an error. It's not an error. It's meant to be there. So I'm gonna change this to marine warning. And I see Connor Show has the Smyrna dog.
Yep, got the Smyrna dog.
Oh yeah, and there's the really long video. Hang on a minute. Let me go to the drive here because I have that 25-minute video saved on it. I'm actually surprised it's saved to it. And I know Google loves to recommend Chrome, but Microsoft copied the whole Chrome idea, so now I'm using their idea instead of Google's. Well, but if my school switches to Chromebooks officially, for some reason some of my teachers are calling them Chromebooks even though they're Windows computers. But if my school officially decides to switch to Chrome OS, that means I'll switch back to the Chrome browser, then I will switch back to Chrome on my Windows computers too.
Is that a good thing?
I don't really mind that. I don't really care about my opinions because when Microsoft announced the update to Microsoft Edge, they actually literally copied Google's Chrome. They've actually literally copied all the features from Google Chrome. That's literally all they did. They copied all the features from Google Chrome. The ability to put websites into apps.
Yeah.
Setting locations where to download them. Efficient privacy. And able to add extensions. Yeah, adding extensions. Yeah, they copied a whole lot of features. Oh yeah, that
yeah, indeed.
Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff here that. Oh yeah, and yeah, here's this video where I had all the SPCPlainfield closings and openings and such. But I've actually got a new kind of intro in the works. I just want to use that Plainfield 2.0 intro as like a placeholder. Kind of like how I started before, like how I started my channel because this is Playfield 2.0, I'm going to remove the 2.0 branding for the next intro that I make. So, and also I do have, I don't want to break the news out about this, but I do want to keep this a secret for right now. I'm not gonna reveal this on air, but I will be. But when I'm ready to announce it, so I'm gonna keep this whole thing as the whatever I've got. I've also done something else while I was gone, but whatever I've got bigger planned for that is a secret, and that you will have to find out in like several months, likely by February. Likely by February I'll officially make that announcement. So now I'm gonna use this video here for the stuff. Yeah, I had to leave this running for a whole 25 minutes, which was honestly a long time. Oh yeah, and there's the picture that showed up in Smyrna's DM on Discord. Yeah, that picture he sent me.
Yeah.
After I dared him to after I got him to rave on Una. After I got him to rave on Una, he sent me that picture.
Waves. Large hail could result in structural damage.
Oh.
So then from this point on, I did leave it running to see what else would show up. And then there was just basically nothing.
2 to 3 feet. Severe thunderstorm watches and warnings may be a possibility for this afternoon as the situation unfolds. And hazard, wind.
And then here's where the next one happens. You can already tell how long they are.
Stanford Harbor around. The National Weather passes. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York.
Yeah, so that's pretty much the only things that were issued while I was gone, so I didn't miss much. But I did, however, as I've already said, miss that Ocean, New Jersey warning. But I was able to get the rest of it. Otherwise. Yeah, it would have been nice if Brandon came on the game to stream, but I don't think he did from what I've seen. Or maybe he did.
Coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey.
So now here's where I get to finish this off. The marine. Well, we're not really done yet, but we're getting there. So then, edits later, we get this, and then over. I believe I did miss that one for Monmouth and. I don't know if I missed
Briefly
that
higher
one.
winds and suddenly higher waves. Out 20 to 40 nautical miles until 3 p.m. At 2:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 nautical miles west of Point Pleasant Beach, or 7 nautical miles northwest of Silverton, moving northeast at 55 knots. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Sandy. Severe thunderstorm warning for Queens County in southeastern New York.
Okay, I remember Mount Holly issuing something at like 1:04 p.m., but I don't know if it really went over code 35 because I didn't hear it, so. Copyright claim me for using Big Shot. Yeah, I'm not sure why, but for one of. But yeah, I think, yeah, I'm having kind of the same reaction to that because I remember one time, one of those supposedly non-copyrighted songs apparently got copyrighted. And in fact, as soon as I found out about it, I immediately pulled the song. I gotta look for that. Okay, where...
What? This siren is even broken.
Wow.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and
my gosh.
solo it.
Wait, hold on. If I look,
So you
if I
could,
share it with audio, it will like play the. It is broken.
Dang.
Have you experienced this playing field? Because I think you're by the I say a military area. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, screen share.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Look. This is broken.
Oh yeah, it's out of Chicago.
Yeah, that's broken.
Sounds very
What
creepy.
happened to it?
I don't know. It sounds very creepy, let me tell you that.
You heard that before?
I've seen videos of that siren before.
Oh.
So Sandy Hook to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles. I don't mention when stuff like that is issued. I don't mention coastal waters as well. I just mention the locations and out to 20 to 40 nautical miles. Those are the only parts of it I mentioned. Alright, and then I'll watch over Washington, see if there's anything else I can put in. So thankfully I'm going to use his stuff. So there's the Mammoth and Ocean I missed, but thankfully I had that stream going, because if I didn't, then I would have missed that too. So I guess I observed another missed alert. But I am the owner of that TV network, so of course I don't need to credit my own network, because I'm literally the one who's making the video, and I'm literally the one who's running it. Running the station. Oh yeah, and this actually reminds me, we are actually updating our policy on copyright. So we are actually now updating our policy on recording our broadcasts for Plainfield TV. So,
Let me hear it.
what was it, Connor?
Let me hear it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So, anyone is now allowed to record our broadcasts. So just like WJON, if any alerts go over while we're doing severe weather coverage, you are allowed to use the broadcast specifically for the purpose of alerts. But as you're re-uploading them, you have to credit me. So you could credit me as like credit to SPC Plainfield or Plainfield TV or Plainfield Studios. It does not matter. As long as the name is SPC Plainfield in any way, shape, or form, I will accept that as credit. So,
Except what?
But still,
Alright.
still, you are not allowed to re-upload any on-demand recordings. But you, of course, still aren't allowed to re-upload any on-demand recordings without the explicit permission of the SPC Plainfield Television Network.
What happened?
Well, remember Smyrna and Camden's been stealing stuff from Smyrna TV?
Camden?
Yeah, remember that guy we were talking about a few nights ago?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when we were talking about the one who received the citation for hacking in that's the one we're talking about, so.
Thunderstorm warning Eastern New York until 3 p.m.
So yeah, I'm just making sure I'm doing everything right. And then we move on to the next Mount Holly SMW.
Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal and outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ocean Gate, moving northeast at 55 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots and large hail. Source.
And still I will still mention what we have in here, the Little Egg Inlet. I'm gonna leave this as it is. I'm gonna change that to 3:15 p.m. I did miss the only alert from Albany though, but at least I did get the rest. Alright, let's move on. So I guess now I don't need... Oh yeah, these two are the 25-minute videos. So yeah, I guess these were the 25-minute videos, but I just reversed them. Alright, we don't need them now. Okay, let's move on to the next one. So,
with chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Sandy Hook to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Outer waters from Sandy Hook to Manasquan Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles.
I'm pretty sure a lot of these are duplicates already. Alright, there we go. Next one.
A lot of special
The
stuff
National
into
Weather
my
Service in
videos. I
Upton, New York has issued a special...
specifically just record the video and upload it, so people will get the alert in real time.
Oh yeah, but remember all this is going to be Premiere. But remember all of this is set as a Premiere. So, I'm just making sure I have the dates correct. I just want to make sure I have all the dates correct and move it up to the next issue and the next issued product.
Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and turn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Take cover now. Move to a basement or the national debris. The National Weather Hazard water spouts let New York out 40 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 3:45 p.m.
So this was the next one I missed, and then there was a tornado warning I heard, so
Southern Connecticut.
as I did hear take cover now. So I assume this is the one.
The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a tornado warning for West Central Suffolk County.
So yep, then at 1:55 there was the first tornado warning. And pretty much then the rest of the stuff started to shift away from New York City, and eventually from there moved on over to Riverhead. So that's where pretty much all the rest of the Upton stuff, that was pretty much where I got the rest of the Upton stuff. So yeah, pretty much from that point on, this is where I got the rest of the Upton stuff. So it went from Manhattan to Long Island, and then it went from Hartford to Cape Cod. So that's pretty much the pattern of where all of this went. So I'm gonna, and as it says, I will mention everything as it says. So Fire Island Inlet to Morages, Inlet, New York, at 40 nautical miles, in South Shore Bays. I'm not going to mention Long Island, but I'm just going to mention South Shore Bays. So yeah, this is going to be a new kind of little live program on Plainfield TV, live behind the scenes editing of our stuff. So yeah, pretty much this lasted quite a while, and I was actually a little late on the WDFA weekly, for those of you who already know, Yeah, I was a little late on the WDFA automated weekly, and I do have the video. Like, I literally just tuned in, started recording, and it happened. So
the Blizzard.
I didn't get the first part of it, where it said thanks for listening to WDFA
Why?
the Blizzard. That was.
It reloaded my page.
Wait, did it reload it on? Did it do that on its own?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that is exactly what my tablets. That's what my iPad likes to do. It likes to refresh StreamYard on its own for no reason.
Well, I'm using my computer. It's kind of strange.
Oh yeah, it is kind of weird. Alright, so I'm going to say tornado warning, and instead of mentioning Nassau and Suffolk, we're going to say for portions of Long Island. This is better because Nassau and Suffolk is on Long Island. And it keeps doing it. What is going on?
Yes, I know. It's like I try to share something. I'm trying to share something, but it won't, like, allow me.
Oh yeah, and sometimes when I try to share something on Microsoft Edge, it's just going to lock up every window. Every single window on the system is going to be locked up until it finally starts doing it. And let me tell you, OBS actually does the same exact thing. Like, when I try to share the display, it's just going to lock every window up for a while until it finally starts doing it again. And then while I was getting that tornado warning, I had to use my tablet to get to the Mount Holly marine warning. Some of the stuff I just use WXM, so yeah, like when Mount Holly issues something, I'll just use WXM. Well, that depends on the area. So usually I would use multiple transmitters at once, but when I only have like 1 or 2 devices with me, that becomes very limited. So pretty much I'm just limited down to like 1 transmitter. And this compilation will be topped off as it is after this event is put together. So then we're pretty much nearly done with Mount Holly. This is essentially the last one. This is the last Mount Holly alert, and then that's the end of it. Oh yeah, this is the Little Lake Inlet again, so I gotta go back over here and copy it. Yeah, pretty much these were the only marine areas they issued stuff for. The Little Lake Inlet. It went until 3:30 p.m. and that was the end of Mount Holly, so that's the end of their time.
Along the line, avoid windows. If you are outdoors, outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix the NOAA logo, but I know the text overlaps the logo, but that's the only option. That's pretty much the only option I have when it came to that kind of stuff. And then next we move on to the Upton Marine Warning.
Long Island, South.
So then we move on to Upton, New York. But at least I only missed 3 from New York, so that's not bad. But now we're starting to progress. Now we're starting to go towards the end of New York's reign of terror or whatever it is, and then eventually we're going to be with just Boston. So I did not see Washington. I think Washington may have gotten that Ocean County warrant. Oh, maybe that's not. Wait a minute. So wait a second. WXM60 serves Ocean County. However, I'm pretty much Ocean is just KHB38 Atlantic City, but that transmitter is actually offline. Yeah, in fact, earlier, because the weather showed me a public information statement about, well, actually, here's the thing. Oh yeah, so I think Washington County did not get the Ocean County New Jersey warning separately on its own. So he did get it. However, he got it on KIH 28. So I'm going to go ahead and correct that. So I'm going to go ahead and correct that to include Philadelphia. So I'm going to correct that right now. So I'm going to correct it before we move on. Wait a minute, that said Tom's River, so...
West of Point Pleasant Beach, or 7 nautical miles northwest of Silverton, moving northeast at 55. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between...
Still, I'm going to put this in anyway. Oh yeah, and the new intro I have planned for SPC Plainfield, I've actually thought about it earlier. In fact, it's going to include the mascots now. So we want to... I know Racing Power's intro doesn't have them, and now I'm going to have them. Yeah, at least that was the closest I could get without any kind of music, but if there's at least a sound in there, I really don't mind that, so. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put that warning in. So then once we have everything put together here and done, and we'll see how much time we have left, and then we'll... Oh yeah, there's the... So yeah, there's what it looked like, so I really had to time it right. Ocean County in southern New Jersey, Monmouth County in central New Jersey, until 2:45 p.m. And of course it's gonna stall. Yeah, and of course it's gonna stall. Oh wow, it actually went ahead and imported it. I'm impressed. Let's close.
Hey, look at one of my presentation things that I have. You should check it out. It's like on the, yeah.
KSHR.
Yeah, that's going to be my radio station.
Interesting.
Mine is WDL8 FM on Steno FM for sure.
Yeah, and of course everyone knows my station is WPLD.
FM?
Yep, I have an FM and a TV. So yeah, you're currently watching WPLD TV, but then WPLD FM is always on the air 24/7.
Yep.
Shouldn't your FM station be playing like this in audio?
Now, I understand setting that kind of stuff up with Zeno is really difficult. So, setting that kind of stuff up with Zeno is let me tell you, trying to set up a live radio broadcast, not without music in general, I think is difficult.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I have just music on WPLD. And also trying to run an EAS station like that on there, that's also difficult too. So that's another reason why. Yeah, so I gotta figure out a way how we're gonna be able to make it an EAS station without it affecting any of the song lists that we always have on the network. So, all right, so we're gonna go ahead and continue on with this now. Finally putting in Philly. So yeah, at least Philadelphia gets to make an appearance for once. Because I did see KIH 28, I did not see Washington get it, but I'm including his audio in the compilation. Alright, so now we can continue.
National Weather Service up in New York has issued a special marine warning for Central Long Island Sound until 4 p.m.
So now we can go ahead and, so now we're all done with that. We can continue from where we left off. And it just mentioned Central Long Island Sound. And of course we're going to mention just that.
At 2:59 p.m., severe thunderstorm.
Alright, in about an hour from now on my my channel, well not my channel, but on my practice streams will be coming back up for you know, like, so I have everything on schedule.
Oh yep, everything you've set up running on schedule.
Yep.
Alright, and then this one is the next tornado warning.
15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots late.
So here's the next one.
Up in New York has issued a tornado warning for.
Yeah, I'm surprised there were actually a few tornado warnings in this one, because usually when there's an SVA, I would not expect a TOR on any of these. But either way, gotta expect the unexpected. And in fact, tornado warnings, like severe weather in general, that's actually very rare for November. You don't usually see this kind of stuff happen this late in the year. So at least we were able to take advantage of it. So now I get to go ahead and move on up to Boston and put in some of their stuff. Yay. We got, oh cool, we got a lot more videos to go. So on to the next one then. So then then there was kind of a marine warning and a tornado warning doubleheader. So I'll keep a track on what I missed, and then I'll go searching Washington's channel, because I did see that Washington got a lot of stuff, a lot of the severe weather event. So we'll see.
New York has issued a special marine warning for Fire Island Inlet to Montauk Point, New York, out 40 nautical miles, Long Island South Shore Base, until 4:30 p.m.
Oh, yep, it's this thing again. So it's this one again. So I just copy and paste the text product and then just update it. Just rather update the time on it. So yeah. And then here's the next one. The next tornado warning after that. See, a lot of this here is just copying and pasting. So I'm just copying and pasting previous text products and adjusting them. Wow, this thing is already at 40 minutes. So it's gonna be long. Maybe not as long as the East Coast Chaos premiere, or not. I think with that compilation, the test show, I think I should have put that up as a, I think I should have called it the Tests and Storms episode 15 or whatever. I probably should have put that up as the 15th episode of that franchise, respectively.
Till 4:15 p.m. Issued a tornado warning for Central Suffolk County in southeastern New York until 4:15 p.m.
So yeah, that was kind of frightening. And then here's the next one. That's for eastern Long Island Sound. Then a tornado warning, then another tornado warning, then a marine warning, then an SVR, then another SVR, and that was the end of it.
At 3:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Patchogue.
So yeah, but then we got a lot more to go. So let's move on here. So let's see what this is.
National Weather Service up in New York has issued a special marine warning for eastern Long Island Sound, Peconic and Gardeners Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 5.
So then this is a different marine warning. So Ben, pretty much we're on a roll with Long Island here, Riverhead. So pretty much in terms of New York, I use so Riverhead is mainly the stuff for Long Island and the remainder of southern Connecticut, and Code 35 is mainly for New York City. So Eastern Long Island Sound, Heconic, Gardiner's Bays, and South Shore Bays until 5:30 p.m. Gotta be sure I mention it right. I would have put this side by side. Easier.
Hazard, water spouts, wind gusts 34. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for Eastern Long Island Sound, Peconic and Gardiner's Bays, Long Island South Shore Bays, until 5:30 p.m.
And then another tornado warning for Suffolk. That one went until 4:30.